I am a big old dent, and I'm gonna help Phil pay the rent. But DSP better get the tips. If he don't, then he'll just beg for it. And yes, I want those bubble blows. Don't care if I can't feel my toes. I'll tip you so we hit the goals and crush all of your trolls.
I got my pack of crayons, got my Velcro wallet up, got the wheelchair set in park. So drill, let's go. Big time go! 'Cause tonight we're swinging hard, 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 hard. I'm here with all my tar, champions in super card. We're dented and we're dumb. We are the regard. We're dented and we're dumb. Give money to a bum. Give yoga just for fun. Tip until the money's gone. We are the regard.
And I want member goals. I wanna see you go felt the trolls. I'll tip you to fly all around the world, 'cause I like looking at your chesticles.
Chesticles.
I really love it when you clear your throat. I love it even more when you pick your nose. I got 100 right here and maybe more to tell that bitch Lucky Gremlin to hit the road.
Yeah, my mouth is drooling hard. Need to grab my credit card. The stream's about to start. So drill, let's go. Big time go! 'Cause tonight we're swinging hard, 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 hard. I'm here with all my tar. Champions in super card. We're dented and we're dumb. We are the regard. We're dented and we're dumb. Give money to a bum. Give yoga just for fun. Tip until the money's gone. We are the regard.
You have 3 unread messages.
Hey Phil. Just seeing how you're doing lately, and hope streams are going well. Thank you. Hey Phil. You still haven't answered my question. Do you have autism? Get back to me when you can. I'll be by later to tip. See ya.
Hey Phil, it's Dad. I tried sending you a fish pic, but it says it could not be delivered. Get back to me, big guy.
'Cause tonight we're swinging hard, 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 hard. I'm here with all my tar. Champions in super card. We're dented and we're dumb. We are the regard. We're dented and we're dumb. Give money to a bum. Give yoga just for fun. Tip until the money's gone. We are the regard.
I really hope he says the hard R today.
I'm stupid.
You're a mean one, Mr. Pig. How are you even real? You snort and stuff your face. I'm surprised that you don't squeal, Mr. Pig. I heard you like bananas. It's your favorite meal.
I filtered the fuck out of their dumbass stupid meme reference. It's a banana song, fucking idiot. Eat it!
You're a monster, Mr. Pig. Your bank account's an empty hole. You'll beg online and fake a tip just to hit your goals, Mr. Pig.
IMC, a $3 tip.
I bet you'd like a nice 6-star Hogan pose.
6 stars? What?
You're a dent head, Mr. Pig. You look toothless when you smile. You're as likable as garbage. That's someone covered in bile, Mr. Pig.
Why am I toxic?
If I had an inch of girth for every time you lied, I'd be as wide as the Nile. You're a beggar, Mr. Pig. all you do is beg.
It's obnoxious, I'm a beggar.
You stayed overtime for $60 while your wife's alone in bed, Mr. Pig.
My wife, I love her to death, she loves me.
The 3 words that best describes you are as follows, and I quote, beg, begging, begged. You're a clown boy, Mr. Pig. You're the king of peddling smut.
Oh, the camera's on.
You're so awkward about women, I bet you like it up the butt, Mr. Pig.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Your soul is the most disgusting display of an offshoot of something meaningful, like some stupid no-life loser that begs online for a couple bucks. You nauseate me, Mr. Pig. Your face looks like you've had a couple strokes. Your nasal drips unending, and you're whiter than a ghost, Mr. Pig. You're a double katsu burger with extra gout added in and dipped in an overly sweetened sauce.
Now I almost never eat fast food. Like, probably in a 6-month period, I'll actually eat like McDonald's or Burger King twice.
Get hyped, get hyped. I cannot believe I'm doing this at noon, but here I am, and well, we've got to just admire this one more time. This is big ups to oh my god, my brain. I cannot brain. I have the dumb spotty head. He nailed so much about this. The phone in Phil's hands, the fact that it's the Project 7 run, the fact his head is completely stationary, yet he's looking back and blinking. My skinny ass legs. Yeah, he absolutely just killed this. Oh, fuck, it was worth every penny. I don't remember. I commissioned him for this. I don't know how long ago. And over the last, I don't know, okay, say week or 2 weeks, he's been like, hey, I've made progress here. Hey, I've made progress here. Hey, I've made progress here. And I've been looking forward to this for so long. And yeah, he nailed it. He just absolutely killed it. So welcome everybody to the 1 year anniversary. I cannot believe it's been 1 year. Of my first video coming out. And yeah, we got a lot. We have a lot on the schedule. Okay, correct. All right. The reason I started it so early today is, God, I've got so much. So I've got announcements. I've got things that I want to do today. And we'll get the first thing out of the way. Well, maybe we'll wait a little while, right? You know, the stream just started, and we'll wait on questions. We'll wait on questions for a while, but I have them all queued up, and we can do some Q&A after the fact. But there's another announcement that I have that is no one knows about, I don't think, except for me. And let's bring that up here real quick. So what we're looking at right meow is what we're going to be covering, which is December 8th. I've got the 8th, 9th, and 10th. I'll be starting it again. Again, I feel like all I do is steal Atlas's shit. Like, that's literally all I do. But I realized one day, like, Raw Phil, he had to drop, you know, because he got private, or not privated, but he had to private his stuff because of Super Cuck, and, you know, oh, I'm going to strike this guy, strike that guy. And I realized, well, maybe I can't, you know, what if Raw goes on vacation? What if this, what if that? So I have created Broside Archive, and I'm using my laptop now to, on the daily, at least get the pre-stream. So I now have the pre-stream. It's going to be getting uploaded to Broside Archive, so that I can pull from these. So I have the 8th, 9th, and 10th going. And here in a minute, you can see behind the chat, we still have, you know, our boy Phil running. You can compare it to the upper right-hand corner and see how close it is. I did speed me up a little bit up there, but you can tell.
What is going on, everyone?
The head doesn't move.
Welcome to week 2.
It's the same fucking run.
of the holiday festivities.
So, I mean, he nailed it. He absolutely killed it. But yeah, that's what we're going through to start. We'll take a look at the, 1 o'clock. We'll be going through today's on the 11th, but I want to get through 8th, 9th, and 10th of the pre-stream because every day has been crazy. There's some other stuff that we'll be going through.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you for the $1.99 and the $2, whatever you want to call it, for the happy channel fitness. And now I've got to go mute my laptop because it's also got my OBS up, which is linked as well, and it's obviously just played that. So 2 seconds. Sorry about this. It's a disaster stream. And there we go. Laptop muted. So now we won't get double notifications. Yeah, I know, Cat. Or Cal. Sorry, I thought that said Cat for a second. Yeah, I'm just terrible. It is what it is, though. But fuck, where was I? What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. That's not good. I have the Alzheimer's, apparently. But I was talking about going through, I know, the 8th, 9th, and 10th. His begments have been insane. I don't have any of the gameplay. I don't know if I want to start recording that or not. That's what I was going to get to. I may bring up some Snort Hogan or some duty streams in order to, kind of go over some of the stuff that was happening during gameplay that was fucking terrible. Like, the begging was just on another level. And then the last thing, yeah, the Path of Exile 2 meltdown was next level. The last thing that is housekeeping is in the lower right-hand corner, because we started the stream, like we exist, that gets to go up to 102, and as you can see, it is no longer the tier 0 streak. We don't do streaks here, okay? We don't. That is immature. It is not becoming. It's moronic, right? We have goals here, and we have hit the tier 0 goal 102 times, and yeah, that's what we've done.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Lord, thank you for the 5 brothers. It's happy anniversary. Let's get some streaks or some stakes. Either way, but it's not about stakes. It's not about streaks. It's not about any of that. Yeah, 102 times we've hit the tier 0 tips goal. If anybody is new here, has decided to stop by because they saw my tweets or anything like that, the tier 0 goal is basically if I get $0, if I get 0 memberships, if I get 0 support, we hit the goal. It's a very difficult goal to hit, but we have hit it 100% of the time. Anything afterwards is just bonus, but 102 streams in a row, we have gotten at least $0 or 0 memberships or 0 something. So we're batting 1,000. Not that it matters because it's not about streaks. But yeah, let's look at my debut. What do you call it? Capture, clip, archive, whatever you want to call it. So that way I don't have to fully rely on Raw Phil or other people. Yes, I'm growing up and I'm maturing. It's what I do. Correct.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Happy anniversary. How many cock push-ups? Well, on that note...
Blood for the blood god! For the skull throne!
All of them. I can do all of them, is how many I can do. God. Yeah, Darkwind, I can't believe it's been a year either. Lower left corner here, you can see that I've got, that what I've actually done to you guys is I have just sucked 1 year of your life away. I may one day go as high as 5, but I really don't know what that would do to you. But let's just start with what we have. How do you feel? So, anyway, okay, let's keep going. Not keep going. Let's get started, because all I do is apparently talk, and I don't... How long have we been going now? 15 minutes. Oh my God, I've been talking for 10 minutes. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person.
Here on DSP Gaming. Today, we have a ton of stuff to talk about on the Level 1 podcast, including a change to the way that goals are working. There's no longer a streak, and we'll talk about that.
See, no longer a streak. It's now a goal. It's now a goal.
For your feedback. In addition, I've got big updates, including my setup, Stellar Blade, Path of Exile 2, and more.
I feel like I'm going to need to modify the audio. The audio sounds a bit muffled. So this is why I do this stuff live, so I can learn about it live and you guys can suffer.
Today's going to be an Indies Day per your request, and we've got 6 straight days of streaming goodness ahead of us. This is going to be a great week. I cannot wait.
Well,
it's time for some fun holiday stuff on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
And then Raw Phil just fucking is the GOAT by muting this for us because he's awesome. Do I have this set to maximum? I feel like I'm going to have to bump all the quality up of all my shit.
Hello. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show.
Cal, milkshakes. That sounds so dirty. I like it.
Today is Sunday. It is Sunday, the 8th of December, 2024. By the way, did this screw up again? This frame has been desyncing constantly. And when it does, it changes all the settings. It looks like it may be too bright. I'm going to adjust it here. Welcome to the show and welcome.
Okay, no.
To the first of a 6-day streaming week, my friends. That is right. I will be here all week long.
That sucks.
For the fun of streaming with all of you. There is great stuff coming up this week if you're not aware. We've got brand new games. We've got politics.
Dapper Pops' membership message says, happy anniversary. Thanks for your prime detracting. Here's to a year more. Suffer well, brothers, for 7 months as a gym rat, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. You know I do. Thank you so much. You guys are great.
We've got continuing
You and Maffey are both great.
Fun, holiday festivities, and a major change to the way that stuff is working around here for your requests. So, listen, I am
an idiot. You're a fucking piece of shit.
I can stand up from a chair.
Let's get some tips going. Thanks for the 2, brother. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's get some tips. Guys, dear God, was it this one or was it the 9th? Dude, and we'll cover it. We'll watch it. I'll find it. I will go back to Raw Phil. I'll go to his fucking stream if I have to and find this mess where he comes back on and he's like, I got tipped $100. It came in at the last minute. It was totally an unknown person and I don't know who they are. And thank you so much. Good night. And it was like, dude, no one believes you. No one believes you. Shut the fuck up.
A man of the people.
I can't.
I don't just do things the way that I want to. Man. I do things the way that you want.
Don't touch my meow square.
I've been taking in all of your feedback. All right, the last several.
I'm sorry. I gotta hear that one more time.
And I've been taking in all of your feedback. All right, the last several months, and accounted for it. And now this week.
Sorry. I see. Also, a former detractor who saw the light. I'm lost here. Hold on. I'm trying to read upwards now. And I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not. I could be just stupid. How many cock-ups? I'm probably just stupid. Navy Vet, 8 months member and counting, and I have received an IRS notice. By the way, the soundboard now has an entire button for I have received. So we've got, of course,
I have prestige.
Femboys, woo! And of course, we have Viga's version.
I have received femboys, woo!
So we've got, I say an entire one, but I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I've got 9. I've got 9 I have received. So got that. I didn't really get a chance to add any of the other ones I wanted. I know I'm terrible. I'm horrible. I need to, but fuck it.
You guys spoke up and I said, all right, you know what? As of today, we'll change stuff up a bit. And we're going to talk about that today. We have a brand new way that goals are working on streams. And I want to make sure that everyone knows about it. And so I'm going to fully explain it on this stream. Okay. Should be good.
I get you, Ranter. I totally. Yeah. And shout out to Viga. Shout outs. Hey, Splody Jesus, man. I've been seeing you on Twitter a lot, man. It's good to see you.
So anyway.
And of course, Lechero and, the celebrities. By the way, if you guys did not know, we have the 2 celebrities in the house. We got Lord Diaz and we got Lechero, which Lechero, man, like, your shit is so fucking good, man. You just, like, out of left field just comes this series that is more engaging than Game of Thrones at this point. Like, big ups, man.
Yeah, also today, the fact that
Laura, I got to get on your level when it comes to, like, how you fucking do your streams and shit with the fucking exclamation point commands and the I know it's Twitch where you can cash in stuff, but I think you can do it on YouTube as well. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I'm dumb as a brick. So I need to get on your level, man.
That we're playing indie games is because of your request. People have been saying, why do you always adhere to the AAA games all the time instead of doing variety of content? People want to see more than just big AAA releases. And I said, all right, well, what would you like? And people recommended a whole bunch of games that I bought. And so today we're going to play them. Now, I don't know if we're only going to play one or if we're going to play more than one, maybe we'll play all 3. I don't know. I'll leave that to you guys. What we'll do is, in just a few minutes, we'll actually put up a poll where you guys will be able to vote on what game you want to see us start with today. And if we start and it's great, we'll stick with it. And if not, and we switch it up, that's also okay. So let's see how it goes. All right. Also, I want to talk about my day off yesterday. And I took a bunch of pictures of my new office setup to show you guys exactly how everything looks now.
Should be
because, you know, so many changes have happened in the last week. Just the last week. Getting this whole new setup.
Okay, well, apparently extensions don't function in incognito windows, which is stupid. But, you know, it is what it is. Fuck it.
Up and running and reworking the office. Yesterday, I spent about 90 minutes in the office kind of reworking it. I did some wire management.
Dude, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm wanting to get to today is the fucking wire management. I've seen pictures. I want to hear him talk about it. I am actually excited to hear this dude talk about his wire management.
I actually got good stuff working now on the couch here and streaming PC. I can video edit again. Yeah, that's right. I can actually do video editing. Not to say that I want to do it all the time because I stream so much, but if and when I need to edit a video, I can, and I actually already have begun so with the highlight clips that I'm making for my DS Politics show over on DSP React. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the last couple of clips that I put up over there, including the clip where I'm reacting to the Snow White movie trailer and this morning's highlight where I'm talking about how President Joe Biden pardoned his son Hunter. I did some video.
Both of which were completely fucking bullshit hot takes because of his... He actually attacked in the fucking Snow White trailer, like, the quality of work. The dude who puts the bare amount of effort, the lowest common denominator, the dude would not... I don't even have a good and funny analogy for this, man. He's just he's the lowest of the low when it comes to work ethic, and he's chastising somebody else's work. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
Video editing in there, which is the first time I've done that in like 7 years.
Oh, I can't wait to get to that.
I now have that capability because of the big upgrades that I've done to my setup. That's awesome. You know, now basically the sky's the limit. Like, there's no hardware limitations to anything I'm doing. Now it's just time limitations, honestly.
Time limitation? What? Technically speaking, he can sleep like 14 hours a fucking day. It's actually quite ridiculous.
You know. So, great stuff all around going on. It's
Sorry,
hard to...
I didn't mean to snort into the mic. Actually, I did. I was mocking him, but fuck it.
Figure out where to begin. But I know where I will begin by saying thank you for your support. I want to say Jade this morning re-upped his membership. Thank you, Jade, for re-upping your membership. Thank you to Perry for re-upping your membership here on YouTube. And Perry gifted 5 subs over on Kick. So thank you so much, Perry. Let's get you an animation and let's get that up on the leaderboard. And I think what we will do to begin, since now we have contributions coming in, is talk about the new way.
Okay, I do have to check something real quick. So, yep, I'm going to start here at 540 copy. I need to know if it's just because I don't have the audio modified or if it's actually my capture. Because I may try and go back to raw fill if I can't get this going. Because even I'm listening to the muffled noise and I'm like, God, this sounds terrible. So hold on, let me see here. If it's just me.
That the goals are going to work here on the streams because I think you guys are going to...
See, I think it's muffled. I think it's still muffled. Fuck it. We'll go back to raw fill. It's fine. If there's more, there's more. Raw fill deserves the love anyway. So that was December 8th. Let me see if I can't get that up real quick. Get that up, indeed, a little late. Hey, raw fill. My dude. My man. The dude. Well, actually, I don't want the upcoming. I want the stuff in the past, brother. So let's see. 10th. Uh-oh. No. I do have to go back to just little old me. Sorry, guys. You guys get to suffer. Suffer with me.
That the goals are going to work here on the streams because I think you guys are going to really like this new system that we came up with together here. Okay.
Wait. Oh, God damn it. And now it's not even showing. This is a disaster stream again. Why? Why, God? Why do you hate me? Oh, no. Pre-stream. There we go. Bring it up. There we go. Okay, now it's back.
That the goals are going to work here on the streams because I think you guys are going to really like this new system that we came up with together.
It's probably my capture. Like I said, this is the first foray into capturing that I've ever done, and I'm sure I did not capture audio at a good rate.
Okay. So thank you so much, Perry. Let's get that on the leaderboard and then let's start to talk, okay?
Narkill, this is exactly how you don't stream. But don't worry, when we go to raw fill
so,
for like the new pre-stream,
with the previous way that we were doing,
it'll be great.
Goals for the streams and rewards and contributions, we had something called the streak. Now, quite frankly, the streak was based on the original idea from many years ago. Where I had a streak of the vest streak. For those who don't remember the vest streak, back in 2020.
Everybody knows the vest streak, my guy. It's like part of your lore.
By complete chance and not even planning it, I was doing a marathon where I was reacting to my old content from a decade before. Okay. And as I was doing so, people saw me wearing a vest in one of the videos and says, hey, do you still have that? So I went and looked and come to find out I did have it. So I put it on, people loved it, and they said, hey, this is a cool thing, an incentive. What about if you raise a certain amount of contributions on a certain stream, you put the vest on? And it became something that lasted 276 straight streams.
Why do you remember this so vividly, my guy? Like, was this literally the high point in your life? Did you peak in high school until this happened? I'm thinking the answer is yes.
Streams where we hit my goals and put on this silly vest. Okay. After that, the vest remained as part of my content, but it wasn't something that was frequently done. You know, I didn't always hit my goals. So if there was a time when I hit them, okay, I would put the vest on or whatever. But, you know, a bunch of things have changed. For example, this year, you haven't noticed, spruce things up a bit.
No one's noticed. There is very little difference from before and
All these
now.
super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you
Sinful Dark Raven, thank you for the 5, brother. Says, but we can't expect God to do all the work. Thank you for being the powerhouse of a detractor you are. Big ups. Happy 1 year, bro. Sinful Dark Raven, man, I really appreciate all of you guys. Everybody. I love you. I appreciate every single one of you. We'll get into that a little bit. I've got some anecdotes about Mr. Diaz and Kinda Sav, because Kinda Sav went back to YouTube last night and started and streamed a little bit. And I was watching Lore obviously react to my stuff because I have a narcissistic personality and I like it when people watch my stuff. I said the quiet part out loud, didn't I? Fuck!
Setup's a lot better. I'm wearing nice,
but I have anecdotes about that.
Things. It's like I can't always be tossing a vest on or putting a hat on or putting glasses on or doing these silly,
Ross Pirelli,
you know, these silly stuff. And I decided to try to phase out that kind of stuff, and I did. However, I did see a resurgence of attention, positivity, and support this year.
Well,
and because of that, we started getting.
Lashero, lest we forget, it did go to back taxes and to bills. And it also went to a mobile game. What's your point? What's your point? You don't have a point. I just felted you. Oh my God. You're so felted. Chris Goblin, member of the Rats for 7 months. Happy 1 year, bro side. Been a pleasure joining you on the ride so far. Here's to the next year, boss man. Hey, cheers to you guys. I did tell you guys I am doing dry December, but I got great news. On the way to my house right now is 2 bottles, and I know this is going to be blasphemy to a lot of you, but it's what I understand. It's not bad, so we're going to find out. Is 2 bottles of non-alcoholic bourbon. So I'm gonna give that a shot when that gets here, and we'll be going. But I plan on trying to make this a Vega type stream in terms of length and girth. Length and girth. I'll put out delete in a second here. Sucking on these nuts with the gym. Jesus Christ. Sucking on these nuts. What a fucking great name. 6 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it is heresy, I know, but at the same time, it allows, like, the company, I guess, is called Ritual or Tradition or something like that. But it basically, the thought is that if you like to partake in your whiskeys or your bourbons and stuff like that, but at the same time, you think to yourself, maybe I've been imbibing a bit too heavy, you can still kind of chill out, relax, have like the was it psychosomatic or the psychological type of relaxation where you have it. Hopefully the taste is somewhat similar. But yeah, that's kind of the thought behind it. I thought, why not?
Cumulative streaks, where it was like, oh, I'm hitting my goals. So we started counting again, right? And then over the last couple of months, as this was happening, I said, well, why don't we start doing some rewards based on it, right? And so we did. And some of the rewards that we were doing, for example, was, if we hit
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Wrestling Rancher with the 10, man. Thank you. Bro has tried so hard and so far, unlike Phil, and the song, it actually does matter. Hugest of ups and continued success to you, because even on the days you don't feel it, you deserve it. Wrestling Rancher, my brother. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. It really does. Everything. All you guys, the people who are re-upping memberships, the people who are just here chilling out and having a good time with me. You guys are literally the fucking goats. I got a smile ear to ear.
An entire week where I hit my goals in a row. We'll do a DSP Tries It episode.
Yes.
Now, this is just a quick idea that I had, but it ended up working out. I mean, we had something like 7+ straight weeks of hitting the goals. It went up to 95 straight streams of hitting my goals.
So, has anybody else noticed this? Ever since the fucking streak ended, he has stopped saying felting my trolls. It's just been, we've been hitting my goals. He has stopped throwing that shade. Like, did he actually learn? Did he learn his fucking lesson in that if you're gonna poke the burr gonna bite you? Okay, I don't know. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
It was absolutely awesome. All right, it was. I mean, it helped a ton, and we did 7 straight episodes of DSP Tries It. And by the way, they all did well. Like, it's funny because people are like, "Oh, you think that's a reward or whatever?" And then if you actually look over on my DSP Reacts channel, okay, you'll notice something. Hold on one second while I just do this as I go over there.
Okay, so here's the. I'll
take a look at how well the DSP Tries It episodes did. They're by far the most viewed content.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jack the ever living crap out of my quality, because that's just not acceptable. I will increase the quality, children, of my next recordings. It won't be this one, the December 11th. The December 11th will still be shit quality. If you guys do need to grab my stuff, feel free to. By the way, it's open, it's free, it's whatever. But yeah, this is unacceptable. I will make it better. You have my word.
That I put out on that channel. And like I said, it started right here with Burger King. Then we had
Burger King,
McDonald's. Then we had, what was this? Oh, the Jersey Mike's subs, the Katsu Burger, the Japanese restaurant, the entire Taco Bell Decades menu, a triple smash burger, taste test, and then the Wendy's. So it went really well. People liked the content. They wanted more.
Well, I'm not necessarily, right? Because views does not necessarily mean popularity. Pardon me, I had to open my white boomer juice. Cal, you're being so mean. I love it. Wait, what? What did I say? No. But 1.5 thousand, 1.4 thousand, 1.3, and I'm not comparing me by any shape of the imagination, but like, look at fucking that being said. Look at Atlas. Atlas is pulling in like fucking 6K. That being said, pulling in like 10 to 20K. Found a couple of, oh, well, thank you, man. Dapper. I hope you don't mind if I share that. No, White Boomer Juice is Monster Energy, Monster White Energy. Dapper hooked me up with some fucking Steam keys for Sniper Elite 4, This War of Mine, and Soma. Thank you, man. That is so kind of you. As a matter of fact, Dapper, if it's all right with you, I was thinking about giving. Oh, there you go. It's meant for a giveaway. Per Dapper, yeah, we're going to give away Sniper Elite 4, This War of Mine, and Soma today. That's right. We're going to give those away. Thanks to Dapper Dragon. Everybody, give me an F is bad, right? Give me a B. B for Broside. Give me a B in chat for Dapper Dragon. Big ups, Dapper, man. That is, you are the antithesis of something terrible. That's what you are. So yeah, fuck, man. That's great. We'll do that. We'll do that. Fuck yeah. We'll since somebody said Soma is goated, we'll do that last. But we'll let out Sniper Elite 4 here. I'll do it duty stream style, where I'll tell you, get your Steam up, get your fucking try to get the code, whatever, first, and then you can tell me who won. So yeah. Anyway, fuck it. Let's keep going.
So we kept it going, okay? However,
meh, I don't like it when we say
let's now be honest about what really happened here, okay? Basically, just exactly what happened back when I had the streak for the vest streak happened again in my content. All right. And what do I mean? What ended up happening was streams became.
What had happened was, which by the way, what had happened was is just a terrible sentence to hear, especially in law enforcement, because you know you're about to get lied to.
Entirely about, are we going to hit the goal? Can we hit the goal? Who's going to contribute to hit the goal? Blah, blah, blah. Right. And, I get it. Basically what happens is it gets tired and people get tired of talking about it. And people are like, I'm here to hang out and enjoy the game and have a good time.
Okay. Well, then if you understand it, why can't you shut the fuck up about it?
Just because I can't drop a giant contribution today, that shouldn't be the end all be all of what we're doing here on stream. Right.
Power sip.
So what ended up happening was that some people got turned off and they were asking me, Phil, can we stop the streak? Can we end this stuff? And I was like,
hold on.
What ended up happening was that some people got turned off. And
okay, that I believe.
We're asking me, Phil, can we stop the streak? Can we?
One message. I want one message that says, can we stop the streak? Not can you stop talking about the streak, but can we stop the streak? One message. You give me one message that says that, I don't know. I'll do something.
End this stuff. And I was like, well, I don't want to stop it. Let's let it end, naturally, organically, when it's going to end. And there was a couple times when it was going to end that was really shitty. For example, if I'm doing a tech setup stream because I need to migrate to my new PC setup, that would suck if that's when the streak ends, because that's not an organic thing that happened. It wasn't that I was...
An organic thing? Brother, you you don't have organic anything. Like, not even relations. I guarantee you she's got a power tool downstairs.
Playing a game and people were bored of the content. It wasn't even a content stream. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, you know, we had a few situations where it was going to end, but it didn't. And then finally it did. Finally, it naturally ended.
What is natural end? What is that? What is natural?
Excuse me, this last Thursday during a DS Politics stream. Now, even then, some people were upset with me. And they said, Phil, you shouldn't have ended the streak because that was a politics stream and that's your new show and that's a show that's just getting traction. And the fact that you ended the streak on that when everyone's been supporting all of your other content isn't fair.
This is true. This is true, but it's not for the reason he's saying. Okay?
You should have kept it going.
Hold on.
And I'm like, yeah, but it ended. I'm not going to lie.
All right, so it ended.
About it. People.
This is the one time he's not going to lie. Fine. This is cool. If you guys have watched my video, and by the way, Navy, I did what you recommended. If you've watched my most recent video, you know that I am very upset about this because this is to the tune of like the Hawk Tua girl rug pull that she did. I mean, it's not as egregious. It's not millions of dollars. It's tens of thousands of dollars. But this was a straight fucking rug pull.
Well, we're there. They saw we didn't hit the goal. It would be pretty dumb for me to be like,
Doctor, what's up, girl?
Like, oh, it didn't end when it obviously did. Oh, by the way, then the next day, we also didn't hit the goal on the Marvel Rivals stream. So it was obvious at this point people were tired of this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just tired of it.
Well, if it was obvious, why did you keep, like, pressing it until it fucking ended?
So here's what we're doing. We're actually going to redo all the goals and everything. And I think you're going to like what I've come up with. We talked about this on Friday night when I was playing Bloodborne, and we hit the goal. Okay? So I think that's what we're going to do. All right? And let's talk about it. By the way, every single person in the chat who's being dramatic, you have about 5 seconds to stop. And
yep, let's back that up real quick. Okay, but man, Phil was hold on, let me see. Yep, it's capturing. But man, Phil angry in that sweaty platinum vest was classic. That was Triple P. Snow. I don't know, man. DS Politics was a big
goals
thing.
And everything.
He was upset.
And I think you're gonna like what I come up with. We talked about this on Friday night when I was playing Bloodborne, and we hit the goal. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, and let's talk about it. By the way, every single person in the chat who's being dramatic, you have about 5 seconds to stop and to pay attention to the stream and to stop trying to start drama in the chat.
What is he talking about? What is this?
Because I swear if I see it continue, I'm just going to start banning people left and right. Because I see right there in the chat, people are actually trying to start drama and stuff. Do you hear any drama? What I'm talking about?
All right, how do I do this? Super Sentai guy, thank you, man. I appreciate that. How do I put this? All right, so let's just say I had, and if you guys don't know the lore, I got rip-roaringly shithoused inappropriately on a stream. It was reacting to This Is How You Don't Play Starcraft. I was overly emotional and sensitive and cried, and it was an embarrassment to me, right? If I would not have addressed that, right, if I wouldn't have the next stream or whatever, or gone out in a community post and said, hey, here's what's up, that is going to breed drama. That is going to, it's fuel. You're ignoring the grass fire, right? Like, yeah, you don't want to throw cigarettes into more grass and start a bigger grass fire. But if the grass is on fire, dude, you have to address that. Okay, and so all the stuff that they're talking about with Triple P and Kino Casino fucking blasting you and you being a piece of shit because you cut the legs out from your fucking supporters, which we'll talk about, right? You have to address that. You not addressing it breeds drama. So yes, I do. I see drama by you not addressing the elephants in the room. Not Cat. She's a horse. There's a difference.
If you're here to sit here and talk about drama and try to start problems, then leave right now. I don't even care if we lose the entire viewership because I'm not here for drama and you know that. You know that's not what I'm about. I'm not going to sit here and let you guys start shit, okay?
Aw, Chris.
Okay.
You're going to make me blush.
So, here's what's going to happen moving forward. Because I think you're going to like a few of these changes that I have to make, okay?
All right, can't wait.
First off, and this is immediate, I'm no longer going to be reading out dollar contributions. That's a bunch of dumb troll shit or disgusting name and stuff like that. Reason being, number one, it's too distracting to the stream. It breaks up what we're doing, and it wastes too much time. If you're going to send me a tip and you expect me to read it and give it a serious consideration, it's either got to be an intelligent, positive tip, or you got to tip me $5 or more.
Phil, you
funny, Phil. Make the bad man stop.
You get, if there's a way to fucking super chat a penny and you super chat me a penny, I'm not even getting the penny. I'm getting 7/10 of a penny. I'm still reading out the contribution. Okay? That's how that works. You fucking disingenuous piece of fucking shit. My God.
Because I've had enough of trolls sending dollar tips thinking I'm going to read them. I'm not going to. Okay? So immediately, it's $5 if you want me to read it. If you send a $5 tip and you say something stupid like ugly gorilla butthole, then I'll read it for $5. But I'm not reading it for $1 anymore because I got too many complaints about the streams being inundated with this bullshit. And I have received stinking wet gorilla's fart hole. Agree. So number one, you want to troll, $5 or more, or else I just ignore your ass. Okay? That's number one. Number two, I have received Hulk Hogan's come. People like that. They're going crazy already. Number two, okay? Moving forward, there's no streak. There is no streak. What we're going to have is a cumulative amount of goals that we hit. What is the goal? $150 of support per stream.
This is absolute insanity. This is absolute insanity. I don't care if you're going tips and super chats. I don't care if you're going to count the viewed revenue. If you were to, after the fact, because it takes like 2 or 3 days to get, like, if you run ads, which I no longer run ads, but it takes on my live streams, I do on my videos, let's be clear. But it takes about 2 or 3 days for that, like, first cumulative hit to, like, come in and say, hey, this is what you have. Even if you counted all of that, having it at $150 is too fucking much. Hard stop. Too much. Right? He comes on stream around what? 11:30. He's off at 4. Is that what he normally leaves us? So it's 4.5 hours of quote unquote work. He then comes on at 6? 6, and then he leaves at 9. So there's 3. So you got 7.5 hours of work for $300. Math time, boys and girls. 300 divided by 7.5. Yeah, he wants $40 an hour. And I'm sorry, Phil. No, you're not worth $40 an hour in any way, shape, or form.
Just like it was previous. So that's not changing. And by the way, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers.
So, Wrestling Ranger, I'm going to hot take you here. I'm going to disagree ever so slightly, right? Because I could see it in extenuating circumstances. Always having a goal, I agree. That's too much. Always having this goal of gimme is way too much. Way too much. But if he were, this would be good for his marathons, right? Where if he said every hour my goal is $20, right? And then he could set a value of points, right? So, and I mentioned this in my most recent video where he could say, hey, if we get 20 points, right, the chat will get to vote on the next game if it's like a marathon, right? So that way, if you're tired of seeing him play, I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3, let's just say, people could contribute, you know, maybe it's like $20 an hour or something like that. But then, yeah, you could add it up and hey, now you can shift and move on. I could kind of get that. Every fucking stream though, every stream? No.
Memberships and gifted memberships on the YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, and tips, which count for both because anyone can tip via PayPal at any time. So all of that will
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
LEI. Oh my God, Tigers. I always have the problem with this one. Is this the stream to super chat to watch you play Stellar Blade? Asking for a friend. Well, I mean, I totally would because I'll be honest, I like seeing it.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, yes, I do. But one, my PS5's downstairs and I don't have a capture device. 2, no. It's actually technically supposed to be Phil, but we'll get to that in a minute. But thank you, man, for the 5. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you, Tigers. It's good to see you, man.
Count towards the stream. Okay? There you go. Now, the way it's going to work is as follows. There's no streak. Okay? I'm not expecting to hit that goal every single stream. I would love to. And it actually benefits you if we do. Now. All right, I'm going to explain how it works. This is now a cumulative goal. What does that mean? Well, it means that every time that we hit $150 raised on a particular stream, it counts as one towards this goal. So as you see, on Friday night, I was playing Bloodborne. We raised, I think it was $156. So one goal hit.
I cannot wrap my head around that. $150, you get a goal.
Okay? Now each stream, it resets. Meaning, let's say on this particular stream we raise $150, it'll add 1 to the goal. If this particular stream we hit 2, let's say we hit $300 of support, that's 2.
But, big but here.
Big juicy butt.
If we get to $149.99, get fucked. Doesn't matter. It doesn't count. You're a piece of shit. It just, no, absolutely not. Fuck you.
So we add 2 to the goal, all right? But it resets every stream, and it basically counts as 1 every $150 of support, because that's the goal, okay?
That is so
it's very possible.
This is so fucking, this is downright evil.
We could have a stream or a streak of streams where we don't hit the goal at all and nothing gets added to the total. There also could be a streak of streams where we exceed it and multiply it by 2, 3, 4 times a stream because we're hitting it multiple times.
Money, please.
You see what I'm saying? So
basically,
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
there's incentive for you to support. If you want to see the goals hit and get big rewards, the more you support, the earlier you'll get your rewards.
this is so bad.
But now you might say, well, what are the rewards then? Obviously, the rewards have to be something good or incentivize people want, or else why would people support to try to get those goals, right?
By the way, I've noticed it as well, or I've noticed it because I put it in my fucking videos. He is really on one with the whys. Dude, there was one dapper that he was talking about, like, somebody said you can't do that or you shouldn't do that, and he was like, really? I could do whatever I want. And I mean, there was no N, there was no T, it was just wah.
Hey, great, glad you asked. Every 10 goals hit, every 10 cumulative goals, we're going to do an episode of DSP Tries It. So what we'll need to do is always kind of have one on deck.
I don't want
to
think
about
money,
what's the goal that we want to hit. What's the thing you want me to try on DSP Tries It? Right now, the last one that we were talking about was Popeyes, correct? And I think that Popeyes was a good one. I haven't had Popeyes and the DSP Tries It in many, many years. We currently have new menu items like that ghost, what's it called? Ghost pepper chicken sandwich and stuff like that. So I think that would be fine. Now, the thing is, we should always kind of be paying attention to things that are being offered or available, because you might always have something new that gets added, and then you want to try it out. Like, what if there actually is an interesting new fast food item that comes out that you want me to try?
First of all, Corner Demon. Second of all, Pause Game on Point. Why is it fast food item? Did you notice that? Anybody else catch that? Maybe there will be a new fast food item. Why can't you fucking DoorDash some fucking fine cuisine, as you call it, my dude?
Why? And then you want to try it out. Like, what if there actually is an interesting new fast food item that comes out that you want me to try? Well, then let's toss it in there as the next DSP Tries It. But the thing is, we'll always be working towards the next one.
Yeah, this is fucking cringe, man.
Will never be a situation where it's like, oh, well, you know, the streak ended, so now we can't do it. No, it's just a matter of when we hit it, not if we're going to hit it.
Yeah, he's gone from gotcha games, login streaks, to fucking battle pass.
You understand? So basically, the goals will always be hit. It's just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time. Brother, like, I cannot tell you how big of a piece of shit you are, except just to tell you you're a gigantic piece of shit.
Okay, so that's number one. Every 10 that we hit will be a new episode of DSP Tries It. This very well means we may do multiple DSP Tries It's in 1 week. It also might mean...
No, it won't. No, I am sorry, my dude. Because DSP Tries It are 10. The only way to do multiple, he'd have to start the week with going from 9 to 10, and then he would have to get 10 that day. So that would be another 5 days, a solid 150. No, I don't see that happening.
We don't do DSP Tries It for several weeks if we just don't hit the goals. Okay? So that's number one.
If you don't hit the goals.
Now, the next thing I would say is probably if we hit maybe like 50, like let's say every 10 we do a DSP Tries It, and then if we hit 50 goals, then we do something bigger.
Okay, now we're getting to the crux of the issue.
The idea here is that maybe you guys would vote on a game for me to play, and it wouldn't be a promise of a full playthrough, but instead it would be like, oh, let's test a game and see if it works for a stream, and if it does, maybe I would adopt it as a playthrough, but it's not a guarantee. Right? Or another idea could be a marathon, a 1-day marathon every 50 that we hit. But the question is, what would the marathons be?
How about this, Phil?
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Receive.
Shut it!
Some examples. We could do an Indies Day, where we just pick a whole variety of indie games. We could do a Retro Day, because people have been asking me, hey, well, we haven't played retro games.
No, I know that, Mr. White. That's what we're going to talk about.
In a long time. Would you go back and play this classic platform or whatever? Maybe that could be it. Maybe it could be a Rage Day, where you guys nominate rage-inducing games for me to try, or it could just be
any game. As long as it's tied to low support, you will rage the fuck out.
Hey, Variety Day, where you nominate a whole bunch of PC games that I've never played because I didn't have a gaming PC until recently. Okay?
Oh my God.
So that's just a couple of the ideas, all right? And I think we could do that every 50. Okay, but now
here it is.
The big end goal that we should be working towards is 100.
There it is, 100.
And by the way, some contributions have come in, and I am going to shout them out, but obviously I'm giving this some time. Allow me to get through my explanation.
I have
okay?
received.
So I think that every 100 cumulative goals that we hit, we should do a big celebration reward, and then we hit the reset button. So when we hit 100, big reward day, party-like atmosphere, we did it, exciting time.
We did it.
Us, we.
And then reset back to 0 and start it over for the next slew of rewards. Okay?
Battle
so that
pass,
means
yeah.
if we hit 100, you would have gotten 10 DSP tries, okay? Plus some kind of an interim reward, whether it's you pick a game for me to try or a marathon day. And then at the very end, you get a ginormous reward.
A ginormous reward, right?
At the 100. Now you might say, okay, well then what's call it prestiging? Call it prestiging. Yeah, we prestiged. We've hit 100 goals, we've prestiged, and we reset. How about
I have received.
Shit like that.
All right, so here we go. Now, let's be honest. What's the goal that everyone's talked about? What's the goal that everyone's wanted? What's the goal that we've already partially kind of worked towards?
I want you guys to pay very close attention to this part.
What's the goal that everyone's talked about? What's
not that part?
The goal that everyone's wanted. What?
This part right here. Right here.
What's the goal that we've already partially kind of worked towards?
We've partially kind of worked towards. All right, keep that in mind.
Stellar Blade. Everyone wants me to play Stellar Blade. I still don't know why. Because like I said, gameplay-wise, it just looks like Bayonetta combined.
So then it's not a big deal.
With maybe some elements of FromSoft. It doesn't look that special. And then for the people who are like, oh, yes, it's funny because you'll have to play a game where there's a woman. What's the big deal?
Okay, so there is no big deal. So it's a non-issue. Gotcha.
I've only played 7,000 games where there's women in them. You're weird. No, really, you're fucking weird. Just because I don't say perverted things in my content anymore doesn't mean I have a weird woman aversion. Like you're bizarre.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and bring it out, even though he's gonna take 35 minutes to get to the fucking point, because of course he is. He's going to say for 100 streams or 100 goals, if you hit 100 goals, you get to watch him play Stellar Blade. First of all, there's no reason not to play Stellar Blade. Let's get that out of the way right now. He's already said it. Oh, it's a woman. I don't care. It's a big juicy butt. I don't care. I've played those games in the past. I am mature. Everything is fine. There's no problems here, right? Okay, fine. It's not a matter of he doesn't have it. As a matter of fact, I think either today or yesterday or the day before this one, he said that he bought it. So he bought Stellar Blade. He has it, right? But he wants $15,000 to play it. Now, he wants $15,000. Okay? Prior to this, he got 95. 95 straight fucking streaks, whatever you want to call it, of $150. $14,250. That's a fucking, in some like very rural areas, that could be a down payment on a fucking house, right? That money doesn't matter. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. 14,450 gone. It's just gone. Where is it? Who fuck knows? It's gone. Fuck you. What did you get for 95 straight streams? Fuck you. That's what you got. Oh, you got DSP tries. You got 5 DSP tries. You got to see him shovel not even $20, probably like $15 worth of fast food, but with all the delivery fees and bullshit because he's a lazy piece of shit. You know, $30, we'll call it, $30 worth of fast food into his mouth. And he got to tell you about how it's salty and how it's greasy or how it's robust and tangy and flavorful.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Off there with the Canadian 5, almost American 5, but Canadian 5. Here's to another fruitful year of content creation. Big ups, bro side. Thank you for the 5, my dude. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, that's it. That's all you got. You got to see him shovel shit into his mouth. That's it. I have a Harley Davidson Iron 883 sitting in my garage. Works fine. Works great. Love it. Right? That's $5,000. You could have bought almost 3 of those because I bought it used. So you could either give Phil this $14,450 and watch him eat fast food 5 times, or you could buy 3 Harleys. Like, take your fucking pick, man. I'm starting to get upset, and I've got a long haul ahead of me, so I better tone that shit down.
Head is screwed on wrong. But this is what people want. This is what people are telling me they want.
What up, mister?
So when we hit 100, a streak of 100, so 100 goals of 150 hit, I will do a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. So
this does address something I brought up in my video, that I said when he gets bodied, he's going to bail. This one right here, December 8th at 11:52 and 51 seconds. Full playthrough of Stellar Blade. Full playthrough of Stellar Blade. You fucking wage quit, you fucking piece of shit. You best believe I'm making a video about that shit.
The sooner the better. The more you contribute, the sooner this playthrough will happen. And just so you know, to confirm how serious I am about this, I've already purchased Stellar Blade and installed it on my PlayStation 5 Pro.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It's already there, waiting to be played and booted. And to even sweeten the deal even more, are you ready for this? Because I want to sweeten the deal even more.
I don't know about this.
I want to show you guys something. Ready?
What?
So, as you know, we did this last week. I set up a thread on DSP Gaming by which people would start to nominate.
God, he does the intro. I don't care. Yeah, you do the intro. Everybody says Stellar Blade. Don't care.
To Stellar Blade on the PS5 Pro. That is my Christmas gift to all of you.
Fuck you, Phil.
I will play an hour of Stellar Blade on the Christmas Marathon, guaranteed. I already own it, so I might as well play it. We'll get a little head start. Because I'll be honest, it's the 8th. I don't foresee us in the next 2 weeks hitting 100 on the goals. Maybe we'll hit like 10 to 20, but I don't think we're going to be hitting 100 in the next couple of weeks.
You know what? Fuck this. My Steam boys and girls, prep. Get to your redemption codes. And when we get to noon on this timer, so let me click in here. When we get to noon on this timer, I will be giving out the Sniper Elite 4 key in chat. Be ready. Be ready.
I'm just saying.
See, his gift is you get to watch him play a game. Now, my gift isn't much better because I didn't buy it. Dapper Dragon bought it, so you give all the ups to Dapper Dragon. But, you know, there you go.
So because of that, this will be like a taste, a preview. By then, we'll probably be at like 10 or 20. And so, maybe that if you see me play the first hour, that will give you incentive to want to contribute more to hit those goals faster. Because again, remember, the more you contribute, the faster you contribute, the quicker we will hit 100. Because every 150, we add another. Right now, if someone dropped $150, boom, add one to the goal.
Okay, no, just no. This is not the value you think this is.
Okay? Fair enough? That's what we're going to do. We've changed it. All right? We've done it. That is how we're doing it. So not only are you guaranteed to get it, the more you contribute, the faster you get it. Plus,
yeah, man, he's quick, Meester. Upper right-hand corner, he fast.
The interim, we're going to do every 10. DSP tries it. So right now, Popeyes is the next one, but then we'll keep thinking. Someone had already mentioned there's 2 or 3.
I think he's on meth.
3 new items being available this month for DSP tries it. So I don't even know, what exactly it's going to be. I'm not sure, the next ones, but people have mentioned them. If you bring it up again in the chat, let me know. Okay. So here's the thing. There's no more, oh no, will we hit the goal? It's like we could hit the goal. And if we do, great. We add it to the total. But if not, it's not the end of the world.
It was the end of the world. He has stayed overtime. Last night was 40 fucking minutes. 40.
There's no streak ending, so you don't freak out about it. All right. Now listen, already some people are upset. Well, too bad. It's this simple. Too many people complained. I agree with them. I don't want every stream to be about, we're going to hit the goal, we're going to hit the goal, we're going to hit the goal. Everyone, someone's got to contribute because the goal's about to end, the goal's about to end. That's we're playing a game, we're hanging out, we're supposed to be having a good time. It's not supposed to be about always getting the content.
Then why did you make it about that?
Contribution, you understand? That's, it's annoying, quite frankly.
Oh my God.
Turn off the snow? Why? Why should I turn off the snow? Someone just said...
I listen to my audience. I listen to them. I'm doing what you tell me. Turn off the snow? Why? Why? Justify it, fucker. You goddamn peasant.
Turn off the snow. Why? Exactly. Fed Roger says there won't be any stress and headaches toward the end of the stream. You're right. We may be near the end of the stream, and we're at like $50 of support. Like, well, I guess we're not hitting it this stream. Oh, well, if there's a Hail Mary, great, but if not, okay, whatever. And then you just continue, and you don't have to talk about it again.
Yeah, except you talked about it at least like 5 times a minute.
It's not, who's going to do it? Who's going to toss it? Who's going to do this?
Yes, it is. That is exactly what you do.
It's enough about that. You know what I'm saying? And I think there will be days that there will be tons of support, and there'll be days that there won't be as much, and that's okay. It's no longer about, oh my God, it's...
Dude, when he did Path of Exile, he apparently fucking guilt-tripped the fact that he bought the game. Which, how much is Path of Exile? Is it like $30? 39, something like that?
Or die, end of the world, okay? So, exactly. Someone just says, does this mean
30? I'm going to gift it today.
That some games
I don't know when, but I'm going to gift it.
Will have, a bigger chance to be played.
Because it's obtainable on Steam, yeah?
Yes. Now, I want you to understand something, okay? This is my hobby. It's my job. It's both. There are certain games that I want to play that I know for a fact are not going to bring in tons of support. This now, because the streak is not a thing anymore, maybe I can play those games again. But at the same time, I want you to understand something. I still cannot commit to a game that's 80 hours long, that every single time I play it, no one shows up, everyone's disengaged, everyone complains, and no one supports at all.
So what you're saying is that you're going to beg.
What's the point? I might as well play those games offline for myself and then put stuff on stream that you guys want. You understand?
Wow.
So that means I'm going to be willing to be giving more games a shot and see how they do. But if I try a game and it doesn't work, we can move on, and it's okay if we don't hit the goal for that one stream.
That one stream, just that one. The next one, if we don't make it, fuck you.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah,
you know,
grifting like a prostitute.
It really sucks. I would have loved to play Metaphor. I wanted to play Metaphor.
Wow.
No one showed up or supported Metaphor. So what am I supposed to do? Hey, now since this...
Be entertaining, have fun, think of a better way to engage your audience, do fucking market research, learn a different skill, incentivize people to come by, I don't know, doing a giveaway. Like there's so many ways.
Isn't 100% all about the streak every stream. Maybe I can play games like that again. All right. I'm not saying we're doing that right now because we're not. This week is crazy. We'll talk about it in a sec with the stuff coming out. But you understand these changes now? Does it make sense?
Be ready, kids. Be ready. We're a minute and 14 seconds away and the code will come out.
All right. So to reiterate, there's no more streak. Every $150 we raise on a particular stream counts towards a goal, and we count 1. If we raise more than that, if we double, let's say we raise 300 on a stream, then we count 2. If we don't raise 150 on a stream, nothing gets counted. It's cumulative. It never goes away. For every 10, you get a...
It never goes away, you guys.
If he tries it. For every 50, we do an interim big reward, which could either be trying out a game of your choice or maybe doing a marathon of some type. And then at 100, we get a big, giant reward that we talk about and build towards. Right now, it's the Stellar Blade playthrough. And then once you hit 100, we prestige, and we reset the count back to 0 and start it over again.
We prestige... This dude has taken gamification and bastardized it. I didn't even think that was possible. I mean, beyond what the fucking mobile phone industry has already done.
Okay? I hope that sounds good.
Or mobile phone gaming industry, I guess I should say.
No, I'm not necessarily done with Sea of Stars. It's been a year, but we might get back to it. I want to play it. I really liked it.
Wow.
Okay? All right, so now, I think it's time to do a bunch of shout-outs because we had a bunch of contributions that came in. By the way, Felt says it's a good idea for sure. People will naturally contribute when they see you having fun with the game. I think so. I think it should be more about, we want what? Doesn't matter what we want. Here it comes, boys and girls. I hope you got your window open. You got your windows open to redeem a fucking code? You better. You got one? You ready? No, I haven't disconnected. I just wanted to do a long pause there to see if you guys were just like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So Sniper Elite 4. Sniper Elite 4 is coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Go get it. Sniper Elite 4 is now on the table. Go get it, kids. Go get it. And then whoever gets it, let me know in chat you got it. We want to get rewards. We want to get to them fast, and we want to contribute and support your content. Not streak. It's about a streak and continuing a streak. You know, it's too much. Again, it was the same thing that was happening with the Fest streak happened again. And as much as it helped, listen, this is literally why my setup is upgraded. I'm going to show you in a second photos how the setup has changed for the better and everything.
I can't wait. 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 This is the gift that keeps giving.
But it's not just about that. You understand? Jade, yes. Thank you for 42.
Chris Goblin, you got it?
Much as a member. I did shout that out, but it didn't show up in my queue, so I couldn't read. Did you specifically put a message in there? Let me check on YouTube.
Congratulations,
did you read my message?
Chris,
and I was like, it's not in my queue for some reason. Here we go. He says, hey, bud, I'm wearing your Dan t-shirt today. It's the black and white one. Thank you. Thank you, Jade. Anyone interested?
Prayer hands. Yay.
Darksidefill.shop. My merchandise is available. My two-sided Level 1 podcast mug, tote bags, t-shirts.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Sweatshirts, hoodies. In fact, I'll be wearing the hoodie again this week, the new logo DSP Gaming hoodie, to show off here for you guys on stream later on in the week. So there you go. So thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jay. Okay, so let's start with some shout outs here.
Yeah, Sniper Elite 4 is a good game.
So Raker, 2 months as a member, asked,
and we'll give out this War of Mine at some point. I don't know, maybe space them out a little bit more.
Do you ever do more adult themed content? I have no idea what that means.
Content.
I do gameplay. I do commentary. I do podcasting. All right. I have a new political show that could be considered adult themed. No, I'm not going to be doing over the top, risque, sexualized content if that's what you're asking.
What?
Okay. Maybe I'll do some ASMR for you.
I'm sorry, I just threw up in my mouth. Oh my god. Also, why are you pause game on point? I don't know what that look is, but pause game on point. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's never a war crime the first time, but it's gonna be.
Be at some point, but not right now. All right. Anyway, cool. House of Rebellion, $5 super chat. First super chat of the day.
Fuck you, Phil.
Says if this leads to DSP versus the Binding of Isaac, I'm in. It very well could.
Dude, there's no way he's playing the Binding of Isaac. There's no way. That is not a chance in hell.
Right? It very well could. Right? Why not? If that's what you guys want to see. Again, the whole idea of these tiered rewards is that you guys are going to be able to ask for stuff.
You did, Nugs. You missed Sniper Elite 4.
That normally I wouldn't do.
This
and then I do.
Mind and
Right? Maybe we
Solo
have a
will be
day
coming up.
where it's like roguelike day, where all day I do a marathon and I jump between different roguelikes and I play each one for like an hour and a half or whatever.
Enter the Gungeon would body him.
And eventually, if I like one of them more than the other, then we stick with it and I actually do a full playthrough of it. Yeah, that's how, Hades. I really loved Hades, and I hope that Hades 2 will be finished at some point. I can go back to it. That's my favorite roguelike as of now, but I played other games. I played Binding of Isaac before many years ago, so I get it.
Did he? He played Binding of Isaac?
Okay.
Yeah, Dapper
So
gets
now
all
on the tip
love,
side of stuff,
man.
let's do some shout outs because a bunch of tips came in. All right, and again, I'm going to reiterate. No, I'm no longer going to read out and entertain $1 tips from trollish names and accounts and things. That's a waste of everyone's time, including mine. So our first tip of the day is $6.66.
What a fucking piece of shit. Like, the money is money, okay? It's not yours until they give it to you. And when they give it to you, you should fucking recognize it.
Well, there you go. Someone listen, because this is stinking wet gorilla's fart hole, but it's a 666 tip. So I'll read this one out. It's worth my time. Someone was paying. I have received stinking wet gorilla's fart hole. Pay attention. All right. And they said, nothing. That's it. It was just a stinking wet gorilla's fart hole. All right. I have received Hulk Hogan's come. Well, there you go. Thank you so much. And let's get that up on the leaderboard. Although I can already tell you there's a tip that's bigger than that, so I'm not putting that name on the leaderboard, thankfully. But let's add
received fanboys, woo!
666.
Yes, apparently $5
nice.
to read troll tips. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that it's probably a good thing, right? I know many times I have been tempted to be like, I could spare $1 just to fuck with the pig roach. And then I very quickly remember, no, giving the pig roach anything adds up to a vast sum of money. We're not doing that, right? $5, I think, de-incentivizes people who maybe don't have that no, don't do that switch, that do try to troll tip him. Hopefully the $5, like, stops that.
Wow, my laptop is lagging tremendously. Can you stop lagging? Can you stop lagging? What is going on right now?
Dude, you gotta have a personality if you're gonna berate your equipment, right?
This thing sucks. Okay, so finally, it like froze up. I received a $3 tip. But the Stellar Blade situation, how will that work if there's a hot new release around that time? We're still playing it. We'll balance it, but it's going to be a playthrough that I'm playing at that time. It doesn't matter. That's the idea of a reward, is that, listen, you guys supported me so much, you financed it, you want to see it happen, it happens no matter what. So it doesn't matter what's going on, we're still playing it. Like, literally right now, if someone dropped $15,000, well, I guess in this case, it would be
Dude, you're just mask-offing right now, huh? That's what we're doing?
We're still playing it. Like, literally right now, if someone dropped $15,000, well, I guess in this case, it would be $14,850. We would play Stellar Blade on this stream right now.
If somebody dropped anywhere, if somebody dropped a tenth of that and said, I want to see you play Stellar Blade, I'd be on my way to Best Buy to try and find a fucking capture card. And be like, look, guys, I'll play some fucking songs for you, but someone dropped some fucking sick amount of money, and I gotta go get a fucking capture card. Hey, Void, man, what's up? How you doing, man?
But you'd have to drop the $14,850 right now, you see? It's happened. We have people who came in, remember, over on
No. No one has ever given you $15,000. I do not believe you.
Twitch, someone dropped like $1,000.
Oh, King Jed's live. Everybody, gay up. Go over to King Jed, open another window, or just jump over to King Jed, give him a like.
Like 500 tier 3 subs. Remember that? That was insane. Of course, that was many years ago. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I received
Emerald 7 dropped 15 grand. Oh my god. Okay, I stand corrected.
$1 tip. Okay, one suggestion I have is to play through every Five Nights at Freddy's game. Oh man. You guys know I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. I've tried playing 3 different ones. The first one I hated. I think.
Yes. I know that there's some controversy around Mr. Void, which, again, hello, Mr. Void. You are welcome here. Please be nice. By the way, Void, my chat, I don't really moderate that much at all. So, I mean, I'll do what I can, but if there's some hate thrown your way or whatever, like, I'll keep it within check. But, kind of happens. But welcome, my dude. You are always welcome here.
I think we played 3. I can't remember. I know we played one a couple years ago, and I friggin' hated that one too. It was one of the more recent ones. If you guys want to torture me, and that's a reward, we could do that. We could do Five Nights at Freddy's-a-thon, where I have to sit here and play every Five Nights at Freddy's game in a marathon day. Like I play for like 8-9 hours. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's. I play each one in a row. That could be very much be a reward.
It could be a reward, you guys.
For sure. Yes, that would be eligible. Okay?
Eligible. There
you go.
I
received a $5 tip.
I hate it when he says shit like that. Like, it's eligible.
Again,
like,
here we go. Here comes the drama. Did you see the Kino guys are insulting and disrespecting you and blah, blah, blah. Yes, and because I stopped talking to them. I was so offended and upset by all of those things that they said about me
Yeah, you were.
That's it. I will never ever do any work with them ever again. I've had enough.
Dude, this is actually him saying that he was butthurt. Sorry, I had to get Raw Phil up and going. Give me 2 seconds here while I make that happen. Go away. Did that go away? Yes, it went away. Does that look like this one? Yes, it does. Great. Minimize. And okay, we'll continue.
How dare they be so disrespectful, right? It's totally not that they purposefully feed into every meme and people are so slow that they just fucking eat it up hook, line, and sinker, which is exactly what was intended. Like, really? I mean, people, I'm sorry, but people are just so fucking slow. I don't know what else to say.
We're slow. You. Dude, they blasted you.
Well, you believe what you want to believe.
Why are you
okay?
doing this to
It's up to you. You believe whatever you want to believe. You can have any narrative you want in life, really. You can believe space aliens are coming down to invade us and that Trump is a Nazi, whatever you want. You can believe.
Wow.
All right, it's cool. You have the ability to do that as a human. At least if you're in a free country. Some countries you can't. Some countries they control your ass. But, you can believe whatever you want. All right, go for it. Really. Even if it was true that they hate my guts and secretly this whole thing has been a several long months ruse, okay? Who cares?
That's a different tone. Earlier, you were like, hey, guys, does it seem like they're doing that? And this, of course, goes back to the whole felting my trolls thing. He stopped saying that. He stopped saying felting my trolls. And now that it actually looks like the Kino guys do not like him and they are tired of his shit, now all of a sudden it doesn't matter. Now all of a sudden it's just, this has never bothered me, you guys. What does it matter? And again, going back to fucking WWE Champions. Guys, I don't play WWE Champions. I told you I play WWE Champions, but I'm not down from the rafters. Okay, I was down from the rafters, but I'm not down from the rafters anymore. But even if I was down from the rafters, why does it matter? It's my money. Why do you guys care about this? You're so stupid. You're playing into my traps. Brother, you're exposing yourself. Just stop.
What's the difference? How does it affect me exactly?
Well, we will lose dents.
Really? Because that's the thing. People want drama, but then when you try to talk logically about it, okay, so what's your point? They don't.
The point is that you got suckered in.
Have one. They just wanted to talk drama.
I've totally got points. This is why you won't talk to me. This is why you ban me on everything. This is why you run away like a coward, because in fact you are a coward. Yeah, this is why you won't talk to anybody. Like, I know Atlas won't talk to you. He's already said that even if an interview was thrown his way, he would deny it. But this is why you won't talk to That Being Said. You won't talk to Steve of the Dead. You won't talk to ALT. You won't talk to Meerkat. You won't talk to me. You won't talk to Detractor Beam. You're a fucking coward.
Come on here and be like, oh, I'm so upset at Darkside. That we want Phil and Kino Casino to be at each other's throats. It literally will never happen. So you're an idiot. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, he won't talk to Peace. Okay, He won't talk to Duty.
When you play Stellar Blade, will it be a Korean dub or English? Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. I didn't even know there was a Korean dub actually.
It was made in fucking Korea. Never mind. Let's keep going.
I don't give a shit.
Otherwise, we ain't
never. Why would I care about that, right? And that's up to you guys, I guess. I would say out of all the things in Stellar Blade, probably the plot is the last thing that's the most important thing about the game. You know what I'm saying? I think most people do the combat with the visuals, if you know what I mean. I don't think many people gave two shits about the plot, right? Okay.
No, I mean the plot was. I saw the plot coming a mile away. It does telegraph the plot fairly easily, but overall, like the story was engaging at least. But you could read through it.
A $10.80 tip. From Ponage 101, Stellar Blade's a great game for sure. The game doesn't have any woke crap DEI or affiliation with Sweet Baby Inc., which is refreshing for gamers to see, and I believe there's any of those in the game that probably wouldn't do as well. I don't know. I mean, you know my opinion. I haven't played it, but I've seen combat, and I've seen the game, and I know all about it. So, you know what I mean? Like, I get the feeling I know why people want to see it or see me play it. The thing is, you're not going to get that kind of stuff, anything like that, from my playthrough. You understand? My playthrough's going to be just as serious as anything else I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the feeling what's going to happen is...
Now, Captain Day, there you go, using logic. And there's a notorious problem in my chat where you guys use logic, and we can't have that, right? Because using logic will just make you go insane. Trust me, I know.
I mean, this is my take, and, you could disagree. I think I'm going to play it, and people will be excited for one stream, and then they'll realize, oh, wait, it's really not that big of a deal, because it's not. It's just not.
No lie, the combat's really smooth, though. Like, I know that I give him shit about talking, like, oh, smooth, silky, 60 frames per second and whatnot. But no lie, the game is really, really polished, I think. Yeah, there's invisible walls and shit like that. But combat is fucking, it is smooth, man. It is really good.
It's like literally people hype the game up because of what you just said. Oh, well, unlike a lot of other games today, it didn't go woke. There's no DEI. It still has the protagonist that's similar to a protagonist we would have in a video game in the 90s or the 2000s. They didn't sell out or change the mentality of a video game, right? Yeah, but it's still just a game that has repetitive combat. It has some flashy visuals, but nothing in it is like, wow, never seen this before.
No, so you say flashy combat. The combat can be quite brutal. I'm not going to spoil when it happens in case you guys want to play it, but I want to say there is a part in the game where it is literally a 4-boss rush in between, and you are hard locked into it, which means you aren't respecking, you aren't doing anything. It's just you are going to this boss, this boss, this boss, and then this boss. All 4 fight differently.
Right? Like, nothing, to my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong. And if I play the game, I'll be so blown away by it, my tune will change. But I have seen absolutely nothing impressive about the game. You know? I guess. So there you go. House of Rebellion. $5 super chat. You're interested in Marvel Rivals. I'm deciding on if I'm interested here with my wife checking it out. She says hello. Oh, well, hello to your wife. I played it once. I liked it, but it's basically Overwatch. It's Marvel Overwatch. So if you like Overwatch, you're going to like Marvel Rivals. So later this week, I am going to play it again.
Let's see here
it's going to be a night stream this time, and I probably will.
Hold on. So DSP is in the chat, and he says, "Good morning. Dare I try something new again? I'm going to try 4K webcam. We'll see if it works. It may not." Phil, I do believe I speak for everybody on the fucking planet when I say, please don't ever show your face in 4K. As a matter of fact, if you could go ahead and put one of those pixelization filters that, edits out nudity, that would be great. I fucking hate you.
I really do.
Like,
I need that money to pay my bills. The
Hey!
electric bill, the internet bill.
King Be Cruel, man, with a 20. Brother, thank you. What's up, bro? Just wanted to say thank you for the content that you make and for the awesome person you are. Aw, you are one of the very few detractors that welcomed me into your community after the spoon rant. Congrats again on the 1 year. King Be Cruel, dude, like, I don't know what to say, man. You've just been absolutely chill the whole time. I know that we talked about your involvement in another project, and big ups to you. I know that was probably not an easy task for you, so big ups to you. You're definitely more courageous than Phil, but then again, the Cowardly Lion is more courageous than Phil, so that's not really a high mark there. But irrespective, man, to realize that Phil is toxic, like, first of all, however long of a supporter you were, because I remember you telling me you were a long supporter, after getting blasted like that, to have the wherewithal to be able to self-critique and be like, I don't deserve this, and to not reinforce the narrative of, hey, I shouldn't have said what I said or something like that, just so that way you could think that, oh, it was my fault and you excuse Phil. Dude, that's a tremendous amount of personal growth, in my opinion. Like, to be able to challenge your own narrative or to be able to challenge your own perspective. And I hold an enormous amount of respect for you for that. Same with Arkham. You guys got fucking blasted unjustifiably so by Phil. And it takes a lot to stand up for yourself and be like, no, I am not subjecting myself to this. So, yeah, man, big ups, my dude. I don't know what else to say. And except for, once again, thank you for the 20. I greatly appreciate it. But let's keep going. King Be Cruel, if you guys haven't had the monster's kicking in. If you have never had a chance to have an interaction with King Be Cruel, the dude is just chill as fuck. He's just a really cool dude, man.
We'll play it periodically as a night stream, maybe once or twice this week, to try new characters and the like. That's how I'm going to cover it, and we'll see how it works. If people like it and show up and support it, maybe I'll keep it in the rotation. If I play it a couple times and every single time I play it, people complain the game's boring and repetitive and no one is talking about the game and no one supports it, then probably after a few sessions, I'll just move on to something else that people want. Okay?
Wow.
Okay? The good news is I don't have to worry about, oh no, one stream we didn't hit the goal, now I'll never play it again, because that's literally what happened. We played it on Friday and I made like $60 instead of the $150, and normally that would have been like, well, never play it again. But in this case, now.
No, absolutely not. No, you've proven it, not now, this is future us, right, from December 9th and 10th. You will eventually prove to us that $60 is not okay. $70 is not okay. It is only okay if, by the way, got my spoon as well. It is only okay if you hit your goal. Otherwise, you will fucking spend time in overtime. You will constantly beg. This is not me being an asshole. This is an objective fact.
Now, it's not the case. Now we're like, okay, we give it another shot because it's okay if we don't hit a goal. It's not the end of any streak or anything. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. See, that's true. Because here's what people are saying now in chat. They say, oh, well, Devil May Cry actually is better than Stellar Blade. Which was my point all along. I said all stuff.
I'm going to get some flack for this one. I actually have not played a single entry in the Devil May Cry series.
Stellar Blade it's Devil May Cry combined with some other elements of games like Bayonetta or maybe even a little bit of FromSoft, but it's just combat. That's it. No one's playing Stellar Blade for the story.
No, but not for the story, no, but definitely for that
big juicy butt.
Right? It's because, again, they didn't go woke. They didn't have the DEI. So they have, the Lara Croft style protagonist. You know what I mean? The 90s Lara Croft style protagonist. And it's combat, flashy. Okay, big deal.
Go. Good boy.
Really, big deal. I don't get it. But some people do. That's what you want, right? Listen, I really like Devil May Cry 5, remember? I thought the game was great. But a lot of people said that it was too easy. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a aficionado of those games. I enjoyed Devil May Cry.
Phil would be worse than a hyper-realistic Mario. The plumbing business went to shambles and let himself go. Oh my god.
I mean, I wasn't in love with it or anything, right? Okay. Darth Fig did a $5 super chat. Says, I hope you give the game a fair shake. Stellar Blade's nothing like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta. It's more like a Souls-like. I already said that. It's like those two. It's like those franchises meshed together, right?
I don't remember him saying that.
Because it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. It's literally a matter of when. The sooner we hit these goals, the sooner we play it. We could be playing it by the end of December. You realize that? We could. We could actually be playing it by the end of December. Or it may take many months. We may not be playing it until March.
I really hope you're not playing it until this time next year. I hope that your 150s are that sporadic.
It depends on what level.
Actually, I hope you never play it, to be quite frank. I do. I hope you never get a chance to play it because your goals are never met.
What support I receive. But either way, it's going to eventually happen. All right. But what we should always be doing now is thinking, what is it?
You make a fantastic point there, Greg.
That you want as the
want. Oh God. And it was just before a perfect want
eventually happen. All right. But what we should always be doing now is thinking, what is it that you want?
There was no N. There was no T. What do you want?
As these tiered rewards. Remember, that every 10, it's going to be DSP tries it. So right now, it's going to be Popeyes, unless someone has a better idea. If there's a new food item or something out, I want to know about it. So then let's get it on there as the possible.
Hey, Paul. How you doing, brother? Here, this one's for you.
And there was much rejoicing.
You can talk about it, hype it up so people want it earlier. Now, for example, what about when we hit 50, right? What should we do when we hit 50? What do you guys want to do? Should we do a day where I just do like a mini marathon of something?
This is so great. You've given me $7,500. That's 50. Should we do a marathon where I have a goal of thousands of dollars and you guys just give me more money?
Should it be the day of indies? Should it be the day of roguelikes? Should it be classics, retro day, throwback games? Or should it be you want me to play a game that I never would have played before and we do a stream of it to test it out and see if it's good, and hey, if I like it, maybe we'll keep it in the rotation. It's basically viewer's choice, right? So that's, I guess, what we can say.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's viewer's choice. Shut off the snow. Why? Fuck you, peasant.
Every 10, DSP tries it. Every 50, viewer's choice. And at 100, giant reward. And in this case, it's a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. And then after that, we pick up the next one. Okay? So there you go. What if we hit the goal per stream? Earning a point towards 10 feels a bit lackluster. I have no idea what you mean, Mime. I'll explain. Can you elaborate? I don't know what that means. Okay.
Per stream,
so,
what?
Now that that's out of the way, now we can talk about other stuff, okay? But I hope that that's explained nicely. I hope you can understand how it works now.
The U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
I don't even need to read this one out. All I got to do is press.
And there was much rejoicing.
Followed by a smiley face, and then it says sub. Paul J. Brazel, thank you, man, for the 2. Greatly appreciated. Glad to see you here, brother.
Says, can re-up subs count for the goal reward loyalty? Sadly, Sarah, there's a few things about YouTube subs that suck, okay? Number one, I have absolutely no idea when someone has re-upped their sub. Unless you do it live on the stream, I have no clue, because remember, YouTube...
Then it's not even a re-up if you do it live on the stream. All it means is that you've pulled trigger and that you decided to pop your membership. Like, that it's not necessary... Well, I guess it does technically signal that you've re-upped, but it doesn't mean that you re-upped at that exact moment.
What it does is they queue it up, okay? Which is stupid in my opinion, but they queue it up, and then you have a pop-up that you can use whenever. I've had people who haven't been a sub to this channel for months, and then they come and hit their sub pop-up, even though they're not even subbed. Excuse me, I'm saying sub, even though they're not a member. Okay?
Wait, what?
Okay, and that's dumb how that works. In addition, you can't count it because you don't know how much a membership costs because a lot of people do fake ones.
Oh my God, fuck you.
Okay, they do the stupid Argentinian memberships. Now, if it's someone who I know, and it's live, and they gift a bunch of memberships, I count it because I know who they are and I trust them. You know what I'm saying?
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
Okay, sorry, there's a mentally ill person over here spamming my chat. I got rid of them.
Oh. Spamming the chat. Why did the HOA remove your trash bins?
Gift a bunch of memberships. I count it because I know who they are and I trust them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry, there's a mentally ill person over here spamming my chat. I got rid of them. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so, you know, I can't really do that much with memberships. On the Kick side, Kick, I feel, does it better when someone is subscribed to you on Kick, which is their paid membership, okay? When they renew, it's automatic. It does it no matter if they're in the chat or not, and I see it happen live. So I know when it says, hey, this person's re-upped their sub, I know that I'm getting $5.
So wait a minute. How does that work if you're not streaming, though?
You can count it. On the YouTube side, there's no way to count it right. You literally don't know. Is this someone could actually pay for it and then pop the message and it shows up twice. So now I'm counting it twice and really, you know, that's not right. So no, we can't do it. If, like I said, if it happens live and I can recognize someone got it, what happens is it shows up in my queue. I have a queue that says new members.
Oh, okay.
And that's for, you know, things counting towards that specific stream.
I don't know why the HOA removed his trash bins.
If I see it in that queue, I'll count it towards the stream. Otherwise, I can't because it means that it happened at another time and I can't even guarantee that it's legit. Okay? So that's a YouTube shortcoming, not me. I would love to do it, but it is what it is. All right?
It's not his fault. He did everything right.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Soul Potato, what's going on? Good morning. Cypress says, I've been playing Elder Scrolls online. The story is great. I'm not into these, quite frankly, I'm not into these online MMOs based off of existing RPG franchises, but that's just me. Ponage 101 says, the protagonist Eve may be sexy and strong, but I didn't say play stellar because of titties or butts. If I did, my heart would have been broken for tacky. I don't know what that means.
Taki, isn't that a Final Fantasy VII protagonist?
Steven Spills says, his brother Tanner's a huge fan. Would I mind saying Merry Christmas? No, I just did. Okay.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm having a brain fart here. It's not... Is it Taki?
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills.
No, it's not Taki. That's a chip. Tifa, thank you. Ball J. Oh, with the lore, miss you. Hydrate, girl. Thank you, brother, for the 2. Tifa, thank you. Taki is from Stellar Blade, bro. Come. Oh. Okay. Is she's the person who like upgrades your shit, isn't it? I want to say that's her. I don't know. She was. Here we go. H-bomb. 7 months as a gem rat. I think they removed them because they wouldn't retrieve them after the trash picked them up till days later. Dude, how lazy do you have to be to not be able to walk to the end of your drive and get your own fucking trash cans? Like, what the fuck? Yes, Tifa. Sorry, I know. I am... Oh, shit! Secondary celebrity. Or, sorry, third celebrity. We already have Lore, and then we have Lashero. Now we got Kinda Sav. What the fuck? This is awesome! What's up, girl? I saw your shit yesterday. That was awesome. You should definitely be streaming more on the YouTubes.
Jade says, thank you for playing Psylocke and Rivals. Did you like her? Yes, I thought she was one of the better characters that I tried. Cap Kirby says, am I a positive member of the community? That's up to you to decide. And then Monty Mole, 15 months as a member, says, I'm part of the Silly Hat fan club. Well, there you go. So here's a perfect example. Monty Mole just clicked the re-membership thing on YouTube. Shows in the chat. I go, look, it's not a new membership. So actually, I didn't...
Saves you at the beginning that you end up fighting late. Oh, that's the dude? Why did I think that dude had a different name?
Receive anything for that. It's something that already previously happened.
Piss me the fuck off.
And I've already gotten payment for. So if I counted it towards the stream, I'm actually miscounting. You see? So it's tricky. The YouTube thing has always been tricky. I actually say Kick is way more straightforward. I don't know why YouTube does everything so differently. Why they refuse to emulate the other businesses that do things better. They just refuse.
So overall, just let me go ahead and summarize this last thing about memberships and Kick is better and this and that. In summary...
They have Twitch to copy. They have these things, and they refuse to do it. And it just makes everything so dang confusing. But I don't know. You know,
if his trash bins, that's it. That's what we need to do, guys. We need to get a battery pack. We need to make his trash bins have RGBs. If we could get them to sync so that he could have volcano lava lights that were on his trash cans, then he would bring them back in.
Other people that they can learn from, but they kind of refuse. Okay. I received a $2 tip from Big Larry Gaming. What's the favorite costume that Kino Casino wore during Halloween month? His was Kyle and Cartman. Dude, they wore so many. Like, the first one, where Ashton was the Great Pumpkin, was equally hilarious and absolutely disturbing. Like, he legit looked scary with the makeup. It was like, what the hell? And then after that, it was just like all out.
Guess
right?
what?
Like, their costumes were wild.
Phil has started to go live, so we're going to build Skip Juice, first and foremost. And we'll continue through here. Before we go over to Phil, we're going to go through the questions that I have already. Because I promised it, ladies and gentlemen.
You know,
I
you
promised
know what
it.
the craziest part was about all that?
What?
I swear to God, and some people don't believe me because they've already said, no, we know you're full of shit, but I swear to God, this is true. On Halloween, we played zombies together, okay? I dressed up as a Night King. That was my outfit. That was always going to be my outfit. I bought my outfit last year, caught COVID, and didn't wear it. So I had that outfit in my closet for a year, okay? A whole year. Then on Halloween, with no one knowing what my outfit was, they dressed up like the medieval court. Like Ashton was Merlin, and Andy was a knight, right? So it's like, wait, what? How did we fucking coordinate our outfits?
First of all, no, I got nothing, man. Like, that outfit was terrible.
We didn't. It just happened. Just complete dumb luck.
Yeah, dumb luck. Sure, Phil. Sure.
The Ghostbusters one was fun as well. I really liked that one. Where we all, you know, it was 2 Ghostbusters and Slimer. That was nice too. I'll be honest about that appearance, okay? So
it's time to be honest, boys and girls. I can't wait.
Planned on doing a big appearance where it was going to be me versus Ralph. All right. But what happened was Ralph bitched out and became the world's biggest pussy.
What?
Because remember, Ralph was talking shit about me the month before, and he was.
I talk shit about you.
Going to do the Fuck Phil festival and all of that.
I mean, they're not a festival, but I've done 102 streams where I've said fuck you. I'm sure.
So our plans were he was going to do that, but that episode was going to be me clapping back. But he became such a limp dick loser, he didn't do it. So because of that, we didn't have any material. So instead, they're just showing me older stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know, it didn't work that well because the guy is such a fucking loser. You know, if he had just taken the bait, but he refused because he's stupid.
If he had, what? Hold on.
The guy is such a fucking loser. Material. Back, but he became such a limp dick loser, he didn't do it. He was going to do that. Because remember, Ralph was talking shit about me.
Right. He's talking shit. Got that.
The month before, and he was going to do the Fuck Phil festival and all of that. So our plans were he was going to do that, but that episode was going to be me clapping back. But he became such a limp dick loser, he didn't do it. So because of that, we didn't have any material.
So he didn't do the thing. Okay, so
instead, they're just showing me older stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know, it didn't work that well because the guy is such a fucking loser. You know, if he had just taken the bait.
The guy is a loser for not taking the bait. But you call people losers for taking your quote unquote bait. We know it's not bait. We know you're thinking about it after the fact because you're dumb as a fucking brick. Actually, I don't want to insult bricks like that because you're dumber than a brick.
But he refused because he's stupid.
Chris Goblin, it's just been him being a piece of shit.
It sucked. Like, quite honestly, I think it would have been more fun just to watch other stuff, other random stuff. And just done it that way. But I mean, the whole plan was just supposed to be like, you know, messing with him, and it didn't work out because he's a fucking piece of shit. Anyway.
Okay, so we're 4 minutes away from the cables. So before we do get into the cables, because I do want to get into that as we build up skip juice, I want to go ahead and bring this up as well. This has to go away then, apparently, because I am the dumb. Or it actually helps to have it up on the screen, that too. There we go. So, yes, this is my terrible way of doing this and consolidating this. So I did say I would do a Q&A real fast, and I wanted to get it out of the way, but there was like only 40 people here, and I was like, oh, if somebody didn't get to see theirs, that would be kind of bad. So, from the Gym Rats, from H-Bomb, which, you know, what's on my Christmas wish list this year? My Christmas wish list is always very minimal. I actually don't want for much of anything. So I, for instance, I've told my family this year I'm short, like, I need some new threads, right? So I said, get me a fucking gift card to our local tailor. And she was like, that's boring. I'm like, well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. So I'm sorry. Line Caught Avocado, the original, the OG of OGs. Man bought my first membership. Is Phil redeemable? Is Catherine a victim of his or a willing participant? Any advice for a guy stuck on the same weight for chest presses for weeks? So is Phil redeemable? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I don't know anymore. If I had to give percentage, I'd say 90% irredeemable, 10% redeemable. That used to be down at like 50-50. But as he's continued on, as I've been watching, it's been 90-10. I want Broside to stop closing his blinds. Is Catherine a victim or a willing participant? Both. She was a willing participant who got transitioned into a victim, I think, because of manipulation, gaslighting, and the like. Whether or not what she is now, what her willingness is and her involvement, I don't know. I like I say, I want to kind of hold out hope for people. I always want to see them in a positive light. I want to think that maybe she could get out of there, but I don't know. I think Stockholm Syndrome has taken effect. And any advice for a guy stuck in the same way to chest presses for weeks? Yes. Modify up your shit. So if you're doing the same thing over and over again, change it up. So, and start looking for rep counts of 6 to 8. When I say rep counts of 6 to 8, I don't mean do it for 6 to 8 reps. I mean on rep anywhere between 6 and 8. If you go down again, you can't push it back up. Okay, that will actually cause you to build the muscle, hopefully allow you to push past it. Flies are always good too. Pec deck, if you have that available, go there. Major Detractor, what is the single most infuriating thing DSP has ever done in his entire legacy? Existed. I feel like he's existed. So, no, and the most infuriating thing he's done in his legacy, I think, is... It's multiple things that basically tie into, and it's going to be the vest streak, that money, the crying poor, and then filing for bankruptcy. That disingenuous all WWE champions thing. That is his highlight. That is his highlight of unforgivable for me until he admits it, tries to make amends for it. With I don't know what that could even be, but that is the single most infuriating thing about him. In terms of what he's done. In terms of his entire legacy, I think just his willingness to be deceptive and his willingness to skirt responsibility. Those are the most infuriating things. I hope that answers. Mr. Ranter, what's up, baby? How you doing? We got yours. Was it difficult transitioning to streaming? I would think that going strictly from vids where you can do multiple takes to one take whenever you say his first is out there for me would be create anxiety. It does create anxiety, especially when I listen to it after the fact and I wonder, oh my God, did somebody take that take that wrong or something like that. I did debate in forensics when I was in high school, and I've always had the gift of gab, I guess you could say. So sometimes it's annoying, as you guys well know. Sometimes it's not, but that's what we got there. Yeah, but I don't think it was difficult to transition to streaming. It was difficult for me to kind of figure out OBS for a while. That's been the hardest part of it. Is I see all these other guys doing these great things, and I feel behind the 8 ball. Kanor89, what are my plans for the YouTube channel after Phil is inevitably forced to get a real job? And by the way, in case you're wondering, there are not a ton of these questions, so we'll be done with this segment shortly, I promise. I don't know. I feel like I've got my niche here in reacting to film. Maybe I'd find another lolcow. Maybe I'd go into a psychological aspect of it. Because I've always talked about doing a react to Jim Can't Swim type stuff. But I don't know. Maybe I'd just shut it down. It could be. Of the neophytes, Pawn Pure 123, when did I first fall into the Snortex? An old story that I've said, that I've told many times, but I'll go ahead and tell it again. It was about 4 or 5 years ago. I was painting my house, the interior of my house, to put on the market. And I came across a video short about this girl that was getting kicked out of her house who had green hair, and she's transitioning and all this stuff. And it was... it led me to look up a reaction to it, and I ended up stumbling across It's a Gundam. And after I stumbled across It's a Gundam, I stumbled across Philip Burnell. And after that, well, that's all she wrote. Of the newbies, seemingly odd. What's a good workout for little cost? No memberships either. Athlean Zero, that's XERO, is really good, very intense. But really, you should be able to go out to any website and look. I thought I lost my mic there for a second. Sorry. You should be able to go out to the internet and look up any bodyweight workout or calisthenics, and you should be able to find that. You better have a good noodle choice, bro. Alexandra. Scroll. Alex Kitty. Favorite pasta shape. I'm taking it that Alexandra, that this is you. You're Alex Kitty. I'm gonna make that determination. My favorite pasta shape. I think it's probably cliche. I don't know what they're called except bow tie. I've always thought that the bow tie pasta shapes were fucking hilarious. I don't know why, but I've always liked them. And Alex gets 2 pages. Because reasons, Dapper. Okay. You'll notice she got 2 pages, but she didn't get a wrench. All right. So let's be clear here. Cat Meow Hood, chicken or beef? Depends. on the meal, but primarily I'm trying to stay more on the chicken side of the house. Although, God, I love me some steak. I love me some steak so fucking much. So and it obviously depends on the cut of beef. So if you're talking about ground beef or something like that, I'm going to prefer chicken. But if you're talking steak or something like that, I'm going to prefer beef. I suppose, though, I should have said penne, Alex. I should have. The community. So this is outside. This is just anything. What is my favorite crayon color? Now, if I was a Marine, this might be my favorite food. My favorite color itself has always, I think, been blue. As you can tell from my speech, whatever you call it. I can never remember what these things are called. Spectralizers. Jesus. If I were a D&D class, which one do you think would best suit me and why? So D&D's never been my forte. I've actually never played a game, so I don't know what the classes themselves are called. But I'm guessing I would be something of not a thief, not a warlock. Deadhead Comics. I feel sick. Oh no, that's not good. Barbarian. No, I think whenever I think barbarian, I think Grug. You know, Grug want to smash. I want to somehow a combination between a rogue and a paladin. I want to say if that's possible, between a rogue and a paladin. Yeah, I don't know why. But that's kind of, I know rogues are like, more apt to crime, and paladins are supposed to be all holy and all that jazz. But Oleander, thank you for that one. That was it for the QA. Let's get to Phil. I know that's what you're really here for. We all know. I mean, come on. Let's be honest. You're not here for me. No one's here for me. You guys. No one loves me. Oh, hold on. Let me do this right. No one loves me. You guys are just here for Phil. It's terrible. Life is terrible. All right, enough of that shit. Today's stream starts now. Let's bump him up. There we go. Now what the fuck is this?
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
I've never seen this shirt. What is this? Oh my God. It's been tough. Life has been tough. Dude, you don't button the top button. What are you doing? Oh my God. Fenrir, no, I'm fine, buddy. I'm fine. You're a good boy. Go. Buddy, go. I snorted. Oh my God. What is this? Phil, did you know I was doing my year anniversary? Did you plan this? Oh my God.
What's going on, everyone? On today's show, a couple interesting changes. First of all,
I'm sorry, I know that joke went on for a while, but come on, man.
I'm on time.
Wait, was he? 11:23? No, you weren't.
For the first time since I upgraded my setup last week, I'm not late to my own show. Can you believe it?
11:23. You're 8 minutes late, buddy.
In addition, today I am using 4K resolution with this webcam. It is the first time I've ever even tried it, because now this system can actually handle it. Now, there's a trade-off. In order to use 4K, I have to only use 30 frames per second. So I'm going to test this today during the Level 1 podcast. We're going to see how it turns out. Today, we got to talk about some games. Yesterday, I played Path of Exile 2, and
you didn't get enough support, and it's going into the fucking bin where it belongs.
Got a good amount to say about it. We've also got Bloodborne heading into its DLC, and we've got to figure out the schedule over the next 2 weeks. So we've got a lot to talk about. It's going to be a good one, folks. All of this and more on today's chill episode of the Level 1 podcast.
No.
The first time.
There we go.
All right, guys, it's the first time you were ever seeing Jasper Kitty in 4K. Of course.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I'm broadcasting and capturing at 1440p, so it's kind of a fib. Even though the webcam is 4K resolution, you're only able to see him at 1440p max. But still, this is the best quality Jasper you have ever seen, and I hope that you guys will enjoy the visuals. Now, here's the question.
Oh boy, here's the question. Will this make you guys give me more money?
Okay. Can you really see the difference between this or when I was doing 1080p?
No.
It is a big resolution difference, but I guess the question actually is, does it show on stream and in videos? I'm curious when I watch my stuff back today how it'll look. In reality, one of the major reasons that I changed it is this.
Is this? What's
I was curious
this?
when I use this AI green screen.
It's not AI! Oh god. Oh god. Dude. Oh my god. How did you unlock that fast? How did you unlock Rage that fast? That is a new fucking record. This is not AI. It's not AI. It's not fucking neural learning. It's not deep learning. It's not. It's not. It's fucking chroma key. Or actually, it's picking you up and then fucking we're lassoing you basically, as I understand it, and then editing out everything else. So you know you're a fucking piece of shit.
In fact, it's not green screen. It's just background removal tech. Would it look better at 4K? Would it actually
background removal tech
get the edges better and the definition better because it's higher resolution? So I'm curious.
Hey, Havika, how you doing, man?
Because I'm going to try this out as I play games as well. Also, it's basically a real test of the limits of my system.
Wait, what? The data stream comes in, it renders. So, yeah, okay, so there's maybe more data coming into. It's nothing heavy. It's not heavy.
Because now my system is doing a stream, another stream at a different quality and resolution and encoding settings, a recording locally to my hard drive.
That's not. None of this is hard.
And it's not only capturing video from my PC for the game, but it's going to be capturing a 4K webcam. So really, you know, how is it going to turn out? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. The background makes Jasper look like a snow leopard, someone said. There you go. My kitty is a snow leopard up in the mountains with me today. Anyway, hopefully this looks good. You know, we're still messing with stuff. It's been now over a week. It was a Monday of last week that I first used this setup. And ever since, I've been tweaking it, adjusting it, trying to find the right balance of content, levels of quality, lighting, etc. Right? And it's going to take a while, I feel, for us to really mash into.
Is it not technically very bad AI because it has to keep track of what I think it needs to change in the background?
The perfect.
I want to say that's depth. That's just. I want to say it's a controlled variable, which is. I don't think that's going to classify as AI. Like even yes, that was a Harvey Birdman sound. Dude, do you not know? Dude, we've got.
Did you hear that?
That's right, man. We got that. AI in terms of like, so I know what we call our AI does, which is basically vector analysis, and then we build a profile off that, and then we ask our system to look at the vectors and compare to it. We're calling that our AI. It's not AI. But in terms of what deep learning, neural learning actually does and how it does it, I am less than a layman. I am terrible.
Level of this is what we want. We got to lock it in. But it's definitely working. You know, when it comes to quality, it's been massive upgrades.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't improve itself. Right.
Continuing on with my line of tech issues. First of all, I'm just pleased that today we didn't have any. I was able to turn the stream on, both streams, record, webcam, upgrade of quality, and nothing went wrong. Nothing went haywire. Oh, by the way, my new wireless network is working flawlessly. I have a new wireless router now, and it's way better than the old one. Like, the signal isn't cutting in and out anymore like it was. So I actually did a test. I left everything hooked up overnight. I didn't turn anything off. I wanted to see if all my devices would stay linked overnight, and guess what? They are.
I'm missing something here. Everything he has runs in this room. Am I right? I would understand. Hold on. I understand his TV downstairs. I understand his peripherals, like his fucking phone. I don't know, maybe even his Switch. But everything runs in that office, doesn't it? Why isn't everything fucking hardwired? All you need is a multi-port switch and a whole bunch of fucking Cat 6. Like, this is not hard. Like, it's just not.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
As you can see, I still have my RGB lights behind me. This is
no one cares.
Supposed to be a simulation of a beach. We're basically like on the sand and then the water rolls in, and then it pulls back out and you see the sand and then the water rolls in again. That's what this is supposed to be a simulation of with our background today. Anyway.
How about I come out at the beginning of every show and hit you upside the head with a hammer?
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
Yeah, that would take money or effort.
So no router issue. It worked easily. My setup, I got the Divu screen working. I had to reset up the scene, which is why I see some new stuff today. But hey, it's working. I'm very pleased. I wasn't late to my own stream. Some people were taking bets in the chat before I started. Hey, we'll be late for like the 8th day in a row because of tech issues. Luckily, I wasn't. Okay. But I am
How much do you want to bet this motherfucker has no idea what a DHCP server is or a DHCP client?
Very happy with that. Now we are basically, kind of locking into these changes and the improvements. Let's see how the 4K camera goes today. So as you can see, I'm only at 30 frames today, but I mean, I was only at 30 frames on camera for like 10 years, like literally 10 freaking years. It was only the last few months that I was at 60 frames.
No one cares.
So let's see. Do you prefer 1080p 60 frames or do you prefer 4K 30 frames? Let's see what people say after today.
I don't care. I don't
Anyway,
care at all.
Welcome to the show, everybody. Today, what we have to do is we have to review many different factors, okay? Games that I'm playing and how much you guys are liking them and how much more of them you want. We got to talk about the schedule because now we're basically in the last 2-week push till Christmas. Are you aware? This is in 2 weeks. Holy crap. I know. So we have to start figuring out when exactly I'm doing everything. And we have a big return to long-form reacting next week to talk about today that we haven't really figured out the details of yet, but we need to talk about exactly when it's going to be. We also got the Christmas marathon. And I think today we should lock in all the dates. I think it makes sense to finally today say, all right, let's lock it in and everything and go from there, okay? What's funny, some people in chat are like, what is Phil wearing today? It's called a sweater.
Chat, you are my people right now. I love you so much. Speaking of which, I realize that I do not have chat in frame. I feel like they definitely need to be in frame. So we're gonna make that happen this time. Glad we hit the goal. Okay, suck it back up. And let's make it larger. There we go. That's better. That's better. Sorry about that.
You hear of one? What is that? What is Phil wearing? A sweater. You've never seen a sweater before? Have you ever been to the store? Maybe you don't own one. Have you?
Okay, hold on.
Are like, what is Phil wearing today? It's called a sweater.
Right. Fine. Got that.
You hear of one? What is that? What is Phil wearing?
Okay, no one has seen you wear a sweater like this. Number one, I don't think that's supposed to be a turtleneck. If it is supposed to be a turtleneck, you shouldn't have the top button buttoned. You just shouldn't, okay? Why does that question deserve a berating response or what?
Sweater. You've never seen a sweater before? Have you ever been to the store? Maybe you don't own one. Have you ever been to the store? They have them there. They're pretty nice. This is super comfy, actually. I really like it. And some people are like, unbutton. You're not supposed to unbutton the sweater. The sweater is meant to be
oh my fucking god, this dumbass.
I think they call it like a mock neck. Like, it's not really a turtleneck, but it's meant to be like a full neck around, buttoned up. You don't want to unbutton it. It doesn't actually look right if you unbutton it. So, anyway.
Okay. It's a sweater. Fine. People are saying unbutton it. You're saying it's not supposed to be unbuttoned. Phil, you may maintain that position. You believe it's not supposed to be unbuttoned? I believe it does. Or it is, okay? Here's what I will tell you. You look like a tool. You can do with whatever you want with that knowledge. But you look like a tool.
No, it's actually very comfy.
Okay,
cool. You really want me to show you? It doesn't work. If you unbutton it, it doesn't look good. I'll show everyone because they're freaking out about it. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Do you know how to work a button? There we go.
Does that look good?
Yes, that looks 1,000 times better.
Look, it's not meant to be unbuttoned. See, it has this different color underneath. It's meant to be a button-up sweater. It's not meant to be an unbuttoned sweater. See?
You are fucking stupid.
It's prison garb. It's far from prison garb.
Dude, his hair's looking rough these days.
I look like a rich therapist. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just too formally for my own streams now. Wow, this is great. For many years.
Oh, dear God.
Some people were yelling at me to button it again. I knew it. I told you, it doesn't look good. See, when you trade, it doesn't look good. You're not supposed to have it unbuttoned. It's supposed to be buttoned all the way up. That's the style. But if you want it unbuttoned, I'll leave it unbuttoned.
Bill,
All right, whatever.
shut the fuck up?
Basically, for years and years, as I was on stream, with gaming t-shirts and things on.
It showed your tits, okay? I'm going to go ahead and spoil it for you right now. The reason why people said you shouldn't be wearing your t-shirts and your fucking tiny tees and your extra schmediums, okay, is because it showed your tits, okay? And no one wanted to see it.
People are like, oh, Phil, you don't take this seriously enough. Your setup sucks. You dress like a bum.
But Meth Bear, if it's supposed to be top button, okay, I still concede that I still believe he looks like a tool.
You're in your 40s now. You're still wearing gaming t-shirts. Like, what's your problem? So then I'm like, all right, I'll start taking things more seriously. I'll upgrade my setup. I'll dress differently. I'll upgrade everything. And now people are like, oh, you're way too professional.
No one says that. No one has said that. No one has said you look too professional. No one has said anything of the sort. You look like a complete tool.
Put on my glasses. Oh, wow. Here we go. The full adult look. Ready? Phil has become a full adult live on stream today.
Oh, good night, everybody.
All right, now I'm ready. I can't see anything because these are reading glasses, so I literally can't see anything. Everything is completely obscured around me. But I'm now ready for today's stream. Super professional Phil. All right,
I fucking hate this.
Well, I can see my fingers. I can see everything up close. That's it. So, all right, enough of that. Very good.
Oh, Nugs, thank you, by the way. I don't know when you sent that. Was it about 20 minutes ago, Taki? Okay, I remember Taki now. Thank you. I don't know why I was, space cadetting her. However, I'm already seeing this go directions where I need happiness. So next on the list of Dapper Dragon's kindness is This War of Mine. So get your Steam stuff ready. We're not going to do it quite yet. I don't know when we will. Maybe we'll do it at 35. Maybe we'll do it at 40. So 1135 or 1140. Don't know yet, but it's coming. This War of Mine. That code will be coming next.
Take them off. You can't see me wearing glasses. I actually do wear glasses when I drive. I always wear glasses. They're
don't
good for the road.
drive.
I only need them for distance, but as I get older, I actually enjoy wearing glasses more to help me out. Like when I'm out and about driving and stuff, I always wear them now. So anyway.
I thought you can't drive because of your back.
What do we want to talk about today? Well, we got a few things to discuss. Notably, the games that I'm playing. Do you want me to leave this unbuttoned? I don't really care. I thought I was supposed to leave a button, but now you guys want me to leave it unbuttoned. I'll leave it unbuttoned.
Papa Vera. How often do you drive?
The glasses age me 20 years. What do I look like? I look like I'm 80 years old. Yes, this is a onesie, correct. It's a full...
E.g., the number next to the crown, I believe, is the number of members he has. I believe.
Full body sweater. It's a onesie. You're absolutely correct. It's totally not a nice sweater that, I just got for myself for the holidays. It's a onesie. Okay.
Yes, you do, Dapper. Shut up.
Right,
you do deserve
about
ups.
Yesterday. All right, let's talk about the games I played yesterday. And then what I want to do is I want to talk about the schedule coming up because we need to figure out 2 critical dates.
Small.
All right, very important dates. All right, so what was yesterday? Yesterday was a day when I was going to play a game that you guys had asked me for out of the blue. I really didn't know anything about until you guys told me about it and pretty much demanded that I play it.
Are you smoking yet?
And then also I was going to play some Marvel Rivals at night. Okay, so here's what happened yesterday. The first stream yesterday was Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is an indie game. It just entered early access. And this game is basically Diablo. All right, make no bones about it. It's a Diablo clone, a Diablo variation. I'm not sure what you want to call it.
It's an ARPG.
But it's absolutely meant to play exactly like Diablo. Now, for some people, they really like that because they feel that Diablo...
Oh, dude, he's going to disparage Path of Exile. Yeah. Spoiler, Kafkos. He definitely is going to.
Has essentially lost its way.
E.g., you don't understand. A lot of those are Argentinian.
They feel like Diablo in the last several years, well, actually the last several iterations, Diablo 3 and 4, went in a direction that they don't like, okay? And because of that, they're upset. They want something that's like old school.
They want.
School Diablo, like Diablo 1 and 2. Now, I played Diablo 1 and 2 back in the day.
And he got addicted to them, according to him.
On PC, and I was very addicted to them. These were the times when I was like in college and I would, stay up late nights playing games like Diablo.
Dude, you're telling on yourself. You're telling on yourself.
Okay, and
rather than going out and trying to find a piece, I stayed up late and I played Diablo.
Okay, I thought Diablo was great and addictive and very fun. The loot system hooks you. You want to keep playing, right? I also liked how...
Which, don't get me wrong, I played games in my college years too, but I don't think that defined me. I feel like they defined Phil.
With Diablo, you could replay the game and get a completely different experience based on the class you play. The barbarian warrior class is different from the sorcerer. Different experience with the skill.
Oh my god, it's almost like it's fucking like depending on the class you play, you're supposed to play them differently by design.
And everything, right? So
true, Lulu. True.
With Path of Exile 2, this game is meant to be a return to form for what Diablo used to be. And for a lot of people, they say that's exactly what it is, and that's why they like it. Now, here's the thing. I hadn't paid attention that this game was coming out. I had no clue it was coming out. Now I'm a PC gamer.
Yep. The colors match. I just realized the color of of his shirt matches. I just need to put a little collar on him and or little buttons down there and it would work. I don't know why that just hit me now, but I just realized it. Yep. That perfect.
So I have access to these kind of games. It's PC only, so I wouldn't have had access if I was still a console gamer. But I hadn't heard of it or paid any attention. And then all of a sudden on Friday, I said to everyone, hey guys, I'm playing Marvel Rivals all day because it's the hot new release.
The hot new release,
and 2 groups of people came on my stream and essentially yelled at me and complained. One group of people were saying, why aren't you playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? It's out. Which I responded, no, it's not. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is not out. What are you talking about? That's completely false. And then they'd be like, well, then how are all these content creators playing it? because they got
Here we go. I never get to use this. I can't wait.
review codes, and they were able to play it early. They were told, hey, here's a special code, special snowflake that you are. Here's your code. Kiss the game's butt. Play it early.
E.g., that's Steve of the Dead.
Standard industry practice. And I've been talking about this for many years. I don't agree with it, but that's what happened. They handed out a lot of promotional review codes. Okay. In addition, if you spent $35 extra on top of the cost of the base game, you then could play it early as well. Now, I don't know why you would do that. For Game Pass users, the game's out on Monday. Why would you pay $35 extra to play it 3 days early? That's kind of a steep price tag, in my opinion. And I've been burned before on games like Starfield. I was like, there's no way.
Hold on. Oleander, this is Spottyhead did the animation.
So I said, I'm just going to play early. Or excuse me, I'm going to play on time on Monday. I'm not going to pay to play it early. All right? So that was number one. So I said, the game's not out. I'll play it on Monday when it's out. The other group of people that came by my stream on Friday were like, why are you not playing the game of the year, Path of Exile 2? And I said, what? Like, what is Path of Exile 2? And I mean, to this day, I still keep saying this. I keep confusing Pillars of Eternity 2 with Path of Exile 2 because the abbreviation is PoE2.
Yeah, Flutter. Yes. He's a content creator. His job is to play games, and he chooses to be behind everybody else. Yes. Absolutely.
When I keep saying the wrong words, the wrong name, right?
His hair is so
in regards
bad today.
To, Path of Exile 2, people were like,
I think he's losing it, like actively losing his hair.
Like, no, it's now in early access. It's $30. You got to play it. You're a PC gamer now. How could you miss out on it, right? And I said, all right, let me look into it. So we did. Over the weekend, I looked into it, and I realized what it was. And I was like, this is something that I'll probably enjoy. But there was a big but in the equation, a giant one.
Really?
Big juicy butt.
Ass. And the big but was as follows.
Big juicy butt.
I played Diablo 3 over a decade ago, and no one liked it. Everyone found it incredibly boring, repetitive, grindy, and said, why are you playing this? We don't understand. We don't really like this, And then it ended up being one of my most underperforming playthroughs over a decade ago. When I was still incredibly popular on YouTube. This isn't like today.
Dude, anytime that somebody has to refer to themselves as incredibly popular, they have to flex on their past achievements. That's all I can think of is the dude standing in the weight room saying he used to bench 415 in high school.
Hey, we're talking about back
or 405
in the day when all the things that I did got good attention. So that was factor number one. Factor in also, I just played Diablo 4 last year. Now, if you remember last year, I outright told you guys, because Diablo 3 didn't work, I was going to skip Diablo 4. I had a feeling it wasn't going to work as a playthrough. To which everyone responded, if you skip that game, you're not serious as being a content creator. It's going to be one of the biggest games of the year. You absolutely can't skip Diablo 4. How dare you even talk about skipping Diablo 4? You got to play Diablo 4.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
Bert.
Okay? So I'm like, all right, listen. You guys are demanding it. You really want it. I'm going to give you what you want. And I played Diablo 4. I played it for the entire game. Never gave up. And guess what? After 2 streams, attention dropped off. People complained it was boring and repetitive. By the end of the game, people were begging me to stop playing it and not even finish it. But I said, no, I want to beat it. I'm enjoying it.
But you know what? We're a minute over. We're a minute over. I said 35 or 40, and we're a minute over, and he's already kind of being insufferable, and I'm not enjoying it. So hopefully you have your Steam redemption up, because we're giving away this war of mine. And complain and negative surprise people aren't hyped. Yeah. It's amazing how the energy of the fucking content creator pours over into the stream itself, right? So anyway, thanks to Dapper Dragon. Oh, sorry, sponsored by Dapper Dragon. See, now I'm sponsored, ladies and gentlemen, by my own moderator, who's a new moderator, by the way. But anyway, this war of mine's coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Now, who got it? Someone tell me. Who got it?
All right. I don't want to, cap out on a game right in the midst of having fun with it or whatever. And plus, I invested a ton of time.
Hey, Lynn, what's up, man?
Just stop playing it, right? So,
thank you. That means so much to me. Thank you. Flutter Dart got it. Congratulations, Flutter. You may thank Dapper Dragon. So, welcome to the... y'all are fast as fuck. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I told you, had your shit up and ready. I told you. Next will be Soma. I don't know when I'll give that one away. And then after that, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm going to give away Path of Exile.
It's like, fool me once, shame on you.
So maybe, Nugs, maybe you're saving all your luck and all your energy for Path of Exile 2.
Fool me twice, shame on me. Now we're on time number 3. And people are like, oh, no, Path of Exile 2 is totally different. It's better than Diablo 3 or 4. It's what people want.
It's want.
They're going to love it. That's why they're asking you for it. You absolutely need to play it. Okay? And I said, all right, well, if this is the case, people are asking for
Oh,
it.
Nugs, you're fucked.
Again,
I'm sorry,
I guess I'm going
bud.
to do what people are asking me for. So I'm going to go ahead and
Maybe you'll come back and I won't have given it away. I still have like.
Now here's the deal.
I still have like 3 full pre-stream piss casts to go through.
All right, Path of Exile 2 is a great game in my opinion. Okay, I played it for 3 hours yesterday.
Which is not even a fucking intro for a game of that
size. I didn't want to do Sorcerer because I just played a Sorcerer in Diablo 4 last year. So I said, let's do a melee class. But interestingly enough,
I hate the way he pronounces melee.
really feel Monk is much melee class. Like the Monk has a basic attack that charges up a meter. That meter makes this slamming electricity attack super powerful, and it creates this shockwave that goes forward and hits all the enemies. And the enemies basically take massive damage as long as the shockwave is built up. Then I got an ice ability that slows down
You did contribute, Dapper. I will hurt you.
enemies and does like elemental effect. And then I started getting more. Like I just at the end of the stream got another ability where you can make a bell, and you hit the bell, and it does these big ripples of area of effect damage. So it's pretty unique. It's not just, oh, mash buttons. Like you would think, oh, it's the Monk. You're just going to mash buttons and do combat abilities. But there's actually way more to it. It's way more complex. So I played it for about 3 hours. It strongly reminded me of playing classic Diablos. I got through many areas. I got to the first town, and we got to the first major open area. We went to one dungeon that was like some murky, muddy cave. We beat that. Then we went to a forest. We fought a bunch of werewolves and stuff like that. And then we went to another area where I cleared out a bunch of stuff, and we fought a boss called the Rust King. Bosses are pretty neat.
I'm sorry. This guy is so gone so fast. If the mods or if Phil sees this, might need to hit the hair with a little more water on break. Those luscious locks are rebelling today, sire. Oh my God. Oh. It's just evil. It's evil.
The bosses are cool. Again, reminds me a lot of old school Diablo, which is a good thing. Okay? So, here's how it went. Okay? Attendance was okay. I would say we had between 300 and 400 viewers.
I thought you weren't supposed... Dude, shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the fuck up. I had about 300 or 400 viewers. If you're not ecstatic by having 300 or 400 viewers, like, you need to fucking check yourself. Okay? You need to shut the fuck up. All right? Like... There are people who would kill to have 300, 400 viewers. There are people who would kill to have 100 viewers. There are people who would kill to have 50 viewers. There are people who would kill to have a viewer, Phil. There are people who stream to no one. And they just do it because it's fun. And somebody will pop in their stream and they will make their fucking day by popping in their stream. And you're, oh, we only had 300 or 400 viewers, man. It's fucking bullshit. Like, shut the fuck up. Lore, I know you appreciate every single one of your viewers. I was on with Kinda Sav last night, and when I popped on, another couple people popped on. She was like, oh my gosh, we have like 30 or 40 people here. I was expecting to be by myself. She was appreciative. Lore is constantly appreciative. And any stream I go to that has viewers at all are happy when you show up. Now, granted, something like TBS, right? Or maybe Atlas or some of the guys who have literally 1,000 viewers. Maybe they can't tell in the stream chat, oh shit, somebody popped on, you know, so they can't welcome every single person. Other than the fucking big dudes, like the Omega guys, every single Jad's a great example too, by the way. Every single person who comes onto a stream of somebody like what we are and what you are too, Phil, let's be clear. You are a niche, okay? You should be happy for every single one of them. And the fact that you fucking hyper-focus on, it was okay. We had 300 or 400. Fucking in Minecraft, die.
Which is what we would expect on par for a game. It's the first time I'm playing it. Okay? Engagement. Not so good.
Sorry.
People who were here,
I'm sorry.
after watching me play for about half an hour to 40 minutes, completely disconnected and weren't really talking much or anything about the game. Multiple times I was asking the audience, how does this work? How do you do this in a menu? How do you do this? Crickets.
What do you...
It's supposed to be an interactive game stream.
No! Your job is to entertain, you dumb twat.
I'm trying to talk to the audience. They're ignoring me. They've disconnected.
Oh my God.
That's not good. I thought that this was going to be the game that you guys yelled at me for to play, that you absolutely wanted me to play. It was imperative that I played it. If I skipped out, I'm missing one of the best games of the year. The Diablo replacement game. Where is everyone? Why is no one talking and paying attention to me? Because that was absolutely the...
I want that one in a fucking clip.
Best games of the year. The Diablo replacement game.
Here it comes.
Is everyone? Why is no one talking and paying...
Why is no one talking? It's at why is no one talking?
Play. It's imperative that I played it. If I skipped out, I'm missing one of the best games of the year. The Diablo replacement game. Where is everyone? Why is no one talking and paying attention to me?
Why is no one paying attention to me, dude? Veruca Salt. You need to calm the fuck down. You don't get an Oompa Loompa. You don't get a golden egg. Go stand on the scale, be classified as a bad egg, and get sent to the furnace, okay? Because that's what needs to fucking happen, you entitled little fucking prick.
Because that was absolutely the kind of game where I could have used a lot more help. And there were 2 people on the entire stream, hundreds of people here, 2 people who were talking with me about the game. That was it. Okay.
And I'm waiting for the point.
Okay. So that's not the kind of response that you want.
I want a dent streak now, Daddy.
Playing a new game. Okay. Now, at the end of the stream, I think we had made about $60, something like that. Again, I don't know off the top of
Fenrir is panting into the microphone. He can tell that I am frazzled.
my head. I don't memorize this stuff, but we basically were a far cry from hitting the goal. Okay.
Okay, so you can hear, you guys can hear Fenrir panting. Go, buddy. Go. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I've got my chat with me here, bud. We're good.
And I was like, well, this isn't good because it's supposed to be a hot new game. I literally bought the game because people told me to. And that's right now I remember. By the end of the stream, we only had $40. And I was like, guys, I spent over 30 for the game. You told me to play it.
Yep. Okay. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Okay. Where is it? I gotta move my shit now because all my fucking icons and stuff. Where's Steam? There it is. Why is there a boat here?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Fuck this. Nugs, are you on? I hope you're on. Because this bullshit pissed me off. And this dude is going to put me in the fucking poorhouse is what he's going to do. Every time he fucking tells me, says something like, guys, I spent this much money. I did this. I did that. I have an overwhelming urge to give the fucking chats, the chat money. So here comes Steam. I'm going to go ahead and buy the fucking, whatchamacallit code. Games. Where's the store? Come here. Store. Path of Exile. Hang on, folks. Hang on. Path of Exile 2. Next in queue. Early access game. Yep. Early access supporter pack. Yep. Add to cart. Nope. This is going to be a gift. Add it. Yep. View my cart. There we go. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm buying 2 copies. Yeah, I'm buying 2 copies, and you guys are getting 2 copies. That's happening. Where's my goddamn cart? Store. Feature. There it is. Goddamn. I feel stupid. Continue to the gift options. No. I don't want a gift receipt. Select a gift recipient. No. Guys, apparently I'm dumb. And I don't know how to fucking generate a goddamn code. Let me see. I think you have to buy the code on third party. Otherwise it's an item. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. While we play this, I'll do that in the background. I'm going to mute and let him cook, and then I'll cut back in.
What happened? Where is everyone who was yelling at me on Friday saying play Path of Exile 2? You tell me what happened, right? So all of a sudden, of course, at the end of the stream, I mentioned this, and I'm like, guys, looks like, support was low. We're not going to hit. And all of a sudden, a whole bunch of people came and supported, which I appreciate. It was a giant tip, everything, and we did hit the goal that stream yesterday. All right? But the point is, everyone screamed for this game on Friday. Everyone said, "Oh, you're missing out over the weekend."
No, the point is that you got your goal. You hit your goal. That was, or wait, he did or didn't? Hold on.
Support was low. We're not going to hit. And all of a sudden, right? So came and supported, which I appreciate. It was a giant tip, everything, and we did hit the goal.
Okay, yeah, they hit the goal. That was what the important part was. All the other shit about good. I'm not muted. God, I couldn't see if I was muted or not. All the other shit is tertiary, secondary, whatever you want to call it. Him. Fuck, I don't know. He upsets me.
That stream yesterday, all right? But the point is, everyone screamed for this game on Friday. Everyone said, oh, you're missing out over the weekend. You really need to play the game. So I did what you wanted. I actually literally gave you what you wanted, at least from what people were screaming for, and it looked like actually it was bullshit, that people didn't really want the game. Now, I don't know if people were messing with me to try to get me to play a game that they knew wasn't going to get attention because it's repetitive, just like Diablo. I'm not sure. I really don't know what caused it, all right? Now, to add insult to injury, I go to upload the videos yesterday, and YouTube has major issues processing videos yesterday. I don't know why. So I uploaded the podcast and 2 parts of Path of Exile 2, but the parts were over an hour long, so it ended up being almost 3 hours of gameplay. And they won't process. They'll only show up in 360p.
360p?
Won't go to HD at all. And I'm like, what is going on with YouTube today? So I just left them basically all day. By the end of the day, 2 of them, the podcast, and I think part 2 of the playthrough did go HD, but part 1 refused.
What?
So I ended up having to redo it overnight, which is fine, but now part 1 basically didn't get any real momentum on the channel on demand because it didn't show up, first. It showed up third, way later than the other videos. So it's just like the perfect storm of annoyance. It was, number 1, Everyone wants me to play a game, so I spend money to play it, but people didn't show up for it, nor did they engage with it. I wanted to have it to be a fun, interactive stream where I'm learning about this game and its mechanics. And again, there were probably like 2 people who were there the whole stream who were helping, and I appreciate it.
I gotta hit up Dapper here real quick. Hold on. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm not streaming for 2 people. I'm supposed to be streaming for a community, and the community claimed they wanted it, and then not really. And then the support really didn't exist. Okay, it just didn't. And then the only way that I could...
Didn't he get like $80 fucking last night?
Jasper, what are you doing? You want to go in the closet? He wants to go in the closet. Hold on. You can go in, but be careful because the lights are in there. See? So don't mess with those lights because those lights are in there because now I'm nervous he's going to mess with my RGBs that are in the closet.
RGBs?
Extra RGB lights that are in there. So hopefully he doesn't attack them. So basically, you know, support, you would think for a hot new release that everyone's demanding that I play would be there, and it wasn't. The support came at the end of the stream when basically I said, hey, it looks like we're not going to hit the goal, and then people supported for the sake of supporting me, not the game. Get it?
No.
So, in regards to this game, Path of Exile 2, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what you want. Honestly, I'm confused. Do you want me to keep playing this game? Did you enjoy it, and maybe people just couldn't show up for the stream? I don't know. I'm scratching my head on this one. How is it that on Friday everyone wants it, so I play it, and then no one shows up for it? I don't get it, nor do I know how I can improve that situation. You know, I just don't. So, that's your way I say it is, here, let me put it this way. I'm open to playing it again. I think the game is fun. It's actually kind of relaxing fun, but it's very repetitive. It's walk around, walk backward, hit them a million times with the ice spell, right? Get them down to low health, punch them with the special punch that charges up your special move, hit them with the giant lightning special move, wash, rinse, repeat. But now I just unlocked a new ability, this bell ability, where I'll be able to throw down a bell and hit it and start rippling and doing combos. That could be neat. That could be very interesting. Could be neat. Okay, so listen, the ball's in your court. I want to know what people want. And I really need to start talking with you guys daily about this because it seems like right now I'm being pulled in a million directions, right?
No.
We've got Stalker 2 that I haven't played all week that I'm planning on playing tomorrow. Jasper, we just opened it. Jasper, I just opened it for you.
Damn it. I'm having a hard time finding anybody that sells the fucking key, so I have no idea how to do this.
I just opened it for you. He's being a nut. Anyway, so
sorry. I know.
Stalker 2, which I haven't played now in a week, right? We still got it in the rotation. Indy, which we're playing tonight on the late stream. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Okay? Then we've got Path of Exile 2. We've got... He's being very distracting right now. He's making tons of noise. He's kneading one of my things there.
Netting.
We got Microsoft Flight Simulator, which we really enjoy as a late night chill stream where we fly all around the world and you pick where we fly. We've got Marvel Rivals, which we're about to play more of today. An interesting new multiplayer game. Marvel characters in a kind of an Overwatch style gameplay setting. Correct? And we've also got Bloodborne, which we're about to talk about because we made major progress in Bloodborne last night. And Bloodborne's been a fun staple. Like, last night, we were supposed to play Marvel Rivals. I thought about it and I was like, dude, I am really craving Bloodborne. Like, I just wanted to play it.
He wanted to, guys. Wah. I don't know how you want to play anything, but apparently Phil has found the way. So good for him. God damn it. Go.
So I played it. And some people had issue with that, which is funny to me. And here's why I find that's funny.
Yeah, I'm looking, Lillipin.
All the time. People say, Phil, you should just play what you want to play. Forget about people yelling at you. Forget about people demanding things. Just play whatever it is that you want to play. And then the viewers will come. Okay?
Giggity.
So last night, I made the decision. I've decided to change.
The viewers will come?
Everything. I want to do Bloodborne. I'm dying for it. I haven't played it in 4 days. I'm craving
fuck it.
to play
Disaster
Bloodborne,
stream.
Okay? So I played Bloodborne last night. And I'm not kidding you. People kept playing. Oh, you said you were playing Marvel Rivals. Why are you playing Bloodborne? I don't get it. You're a liar, Phil. I'm like, wait, what?
What?
Like, what? So now I can't just play what I want to play. That's not acceptable.
Correct. You never mind. Never
so
fucking
here's
mind.
the thing. I'm doing my absolute best to provide content to you that you want. All right? Not everyone is agreeing right now on what they like and what they want to see. It's just true. There's no consensus. And this has been the same way all year we've had this issue.
All right,
Even earlier on in the year.
I will have to figure this out later because I am getting distracted and I can tell I'm being a dead air host and that's terrible. So there, we'll figure it out later.
Beginning of the year, we had the issue. When there's no consensus on what's good because there aren't consistently good games, everyone disagrees on what's good and what they want to see. And when that happens, now you don't know what to do to make content that's going to appease the audience, right? Some people right now...
You're right, Neil. He really does.
Want Indiana Jones. Some people want Path of Exile 2. Some people want more Stalker 2. Some people are loving this Bloodborne run and want to see me dive headfirst into the DLC. Some people like Marvel Rivals.
Oh, man. I thought you were going to say dive headfirst into an empty pool because that would be accurate. In Minecraft, sorry.
And want to see more of that and see me try new characters. And some people just like flying all over the world, relaxing in Flight Sim. When you have that many options pulling you in so many directions, it's impossible to figure out what to do and what to do more of. And that's the problem is I just don't know. I need feedback, right? So
why does he always need it?
Again. I'm not. I found it fun. I actually thought the game was
good. Why does he always need fucking feedback?
Good. But I need people to show up. Oh, by the way, here's a new picture of Jasper Kitty. I added yesterday. I said, let's change the picture of Jasper Kitty that's been on there to a cute one. I think that.
Where's your wife? Where's the picture of your wife?
That one's very cute. So I said, you know, if I'm going to play Path of Exile 2 again, I need people to show up, engage.
Maffy's here. Hi, Maff.
Talk with me about the game, to have a good time, and support the streams. Okay? So that's what I need. I'm not sure what else to say. That's kind of what I need to do. All right? So let's see what happens. I'm curious. I want your feedback. Should I play Path of Exile 2 again? And if I play it, should I play it this week? Because I have 3 more days. I have today, tomorrow, and Friday. Now, we already have today and tomorrow schedules laid out, but Friday is kind of an open day where I can play whatever I want.
Wow.
So let's talk about that, okay? But first off, let's talk about last night.
Is it just me, or is he more insufferable today? I know he's always insufferable, but he feels especially insufferable today.
Because I want to talk about Bloodborne, okay? Well, however, let me do some shout-outs, because we got some contributions in here.
God fucking damn it.
So I received a $1 tip, or is it $1? Hold on. I got a $1.01 tip from Test. Seriously, it just says Test. That's it. So whoever you are, Test is successful. However, since you didn't give me your name, you just said Test. I'm going to say your name is Test. Thank you for the first contribution of the day, Test. Very nice.
With the belch.
Now,
Don't forget the
$10
belch.
tip. I received a $10 tip. Someone says, you're willing... Oh, hold on, I got to play the animation. It's anonymous, too. There's no name attached to this one. Let's see, $10 tip. You're willing to play games like Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, etc., which you won't even do well on your streams. Hold on. I want to read the rest of it. Why won't you play Stellar Blade, which might do well if you play it? There's a good chance that the one game that you are adamant on not playing could be the one that will get you great support.
This is an actually fantastic question. I don't know why somebody would pay $10 to ask it, especially if it's a fucking gay op, but this is an amazing question. Stellar Blade would definitely get him some support. He owns it. Why not play it? And people paid $14,000 for it, right?
All right. So again, there's two factors involved in Stellar Blade. Okay. And by the way, for the record, I am playing Stellar Blade.
You just have to give me... Oh, God, he's going to say that. He's going to say that, and I'm going to fucking hurl.
I own Stellar Blade.
But...
Big juicy butt.
It's installed on my PS5 Pro right now.
Okay, so play it.
So, I don't know what you're talking about. I am playing it. It's happening. It's just a matter of when. Okay, that's actually the question is when will I play Stellar Blade? Because I have it. Okay? Now,
oh my God.
There's 2 factors.
Don't fucking say this.
Don't
say this. Don't say
Factor
this.
number 1. Okay? I'm not interested in it. I outright told you guys this when it was coming out. Earlier this year, I said, I've seen it. I've seen gameplay of it. I saw the previews of it. I saw the premise of it. There's nothing about this game that interests me. Okay? It plays like a combination of Bayonetta mixed with like a FromSoft game.
Gotta get that out of there.
It's kind of a similar deal. Very flashy combat, combos, but there's a lot of countering, a lot of time stuff that's challenging or whatever. It doesn't interest me. I don't like the premise of the story. I don't like the world design. I don't like the characters. I don't like the gameplay elements. If I don't like all of the factors of the game, why would I want to play the game? Right? This is the equivalent of like you say, well, Phil, why don't you play Madden? Well, let's see. I don't follow American sports like football. I don't usually play sports games. I don't like the elements of American football games. So why would I play Madden? I know I'm not going to like it.
Okay.
You see? So that's factor number 1. Is that I already knew
fine, fuck
I wasn't
you,
going to like it. Okay? Factor number 2 is that there is an element of people who are asking for this game, and it's not everyone. I want to make this clear, all right? This is not everyone. These are the immature trollish group who basically the reason they want to see me play Stellar Blade is because in troll circles, they have circulated this very flawed notion over the last 3 to 5 years that I have been with my wife, Kat, that now I am completely...
Sexually repressed? Yes, you absolutely are.
Shut off from any games with a female protagonist because for some reason, I don't know, I've become a eunuch.
I mean, you said it.
And I don't want anything to do with any sexual content or sexualized content.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that my stuff was locked.
And of course, my trolls have made up a million fucking narratives about this. Oh, it's my wife. My wife dictates that I don't play any games with women in them anymore. Or, oh, Phil has become a prude and, you know, this and that. And listen, I get it because here's the staunch contrast from earlier on in my YouTube existence to now. Early on, those first 5 to 6 years that I was a YouTuber from, 2008 through like 2014, and still a couple years after that, I was trying to appease a teenage audience. I very well knew that the big audience on YouTube were teenagers. So if I acted in a way that appealed to teenagers, I would get more attention and more views. So I would literally, every single opportunity, bring up a sexual comment. I would say about the size of the woman's boobs, or tell her to take her shirt off, or talk about her ass, or, having sex, or something, something crude and quite frankly offensive, but that was done for a reason, and people liked it. Okay? After having done that for like 6 years, people outright told me, Phil, you need to change for the better. This is all played out now. You've done it too long. It's not fun anymore. It's not funny. It's actually boring and tired and cringy. You have to change and mature. At some point, you have to evolve as a content creator and as a person. And so, when I became a full-time
when is that going to happen, though, Phil?
7.5 years.
Phil, when is that going to happen? I'm waiting for that, man.
Years ago, okay? I said, oh, wait a minute. Since I'm a full-time streamer now and I have an interactive audience, I now don't have to fill dead air all the time. Because in reality...
Wait, what? What?
That's why I did it back then. I needed to have some kind of running commentary so that the videos weren't boring. So I would do that commentary to fill the dead air and to appease this immature audience of teenagers. Well, now I don't have an immature audience of teenagers anymore. They moved on. They're playing Fortnite. They're watching the new hot streamers. They're not watching Dark Side Phil anymore. So I don't need to do this over-the-top immature commentary anymore. Instead, I could just relax with an audience, be social, have fun conversations. And typically, social fun conversations with a live audience don't involve talking about sexual content every 5 seconds. In fact, I find it quite embarrassing if every 5 seconds on my stream we were talking about the size of a woman's breasts or how you'd like to motorboat them or tell her to take her top off. That's pretty gross, don't you think? Like, it's one thing if you're doing that commentary for yourself when you're playing a game and you're watching after the fact, and it's another if you're actually talking to people live saying this kind of...
Stop, Vinny. Stop.
Those fucking perverted things.
I'm going to be Darth Vader again,
If
apparently.
you haven't noticed, I've definitely veered away from that kind of content, and I don't do that commentary anymore, correct? Now, for some odd reason, again, this is my detractor community, okay, seem to think that this now means that I never, ever want to have any gameplay with any women in it, any association with women, you know, anything that it's just terrible, right? Even though...
Dude, you're the one that actually does that.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Thank you, Meth Barrett. He craves attention more than Gen Z. Meth. Fenrir is panting into the mic because of you. I don't know. I got nothing. I mean, I'm laughing, but I can't... okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know.
There's absolutely no evidence to say anything about that. When I play video games, I still interact with the female characters. I play games with females as leads, right? It's not like I said, oh, I've decided to not play the Tomb Raider trilogy. You know, I'm not going to play Witcher 3 because you play a Siri in half of it. Or, you know, like, what are you talking about? Like, it just hasn't happened, okay? It just hasn't. I play Call of Duty and I pick the avatars that are male and female. I don't care. I don't even know what avatar I have selected. I don't give a shit. You know, like, what people are saying is fabricated. But what it is my detractors and trolls. They want to try to invade my private life.
Okay. I think Gundam has put it best. Do you know what a true acceptance means? Or do you know what true acceptance is? And everybody thinks it's where, you know, you fully accept and you do this and you do that. No, it's being ignored. Once you say, oh, I like this or I like that or whatever, and the overwhelming response from the populace is, okay, cool, and great. If you didn't care, if you were truly accepting, if all this stuff, the comments about you being a prude, the comments about you having a problem with female protagonists wouldn't bother you. If you have accepted it, you'd just be like, whatever, I don't care. This spiel, you care.
And act like they know something about it when they know nothing. So in their minds, they've actually formed this insane narrative. Phil is married now. Therefore, his marriage dictates his entire life. He can't have fun anymore. He can't do this kind of commentary. He can't play this kind of game simply because he's married. In reality, it has nothing to do with being married. It has to do with the fact that I'm in my 40s now.
I'm in my 40s.
I'm in my midlife now. And some people have a midlife crisis. I'm not having a midlife crisis. I've just realized I don't want to do the immature shit I used to do. It was actually tired and boring. I now agree with my critics from 2014 who used to say, dude, your commentary's terrible. How do I know? Because I've gone back and watched it. I have a throwback channel called DSP Throwback, where all year we were going back and watching my old playthroughs, and I was cringing at them. And some of the ridiculously stupid shit that I said in the commentary back then. That back then everyone would say, oh, that was funny. Today it's like, oh my God, it's stupid. It's so bad. It's just like so forced and so immature and dumb and embarrassing. Quite frankly, that's the best word for it. It's embarrassing. Some of the things I said and did back then were quite embarrassing. And I don't want that to be my fucking legacy. The guy with the potty mouth who swore like a sailor talking about nipples all day. Okay? So, yeah, with Stellar Blade, the main character is an over-sexualized female based on a Korean model.
Hold on, check
Literally,
Discord.
the game designer outright said, I did this on purpose.
Oh, I saw that, Matt. I'll take a look at it.
He outright admitted it in interviews. That's why we did it.
Okay,
and while this game was out, and you know, just coming out, I challenged my audience and said, listen, everything I've seen about the game, I don't think I'm going to like it. But I'm going to challenge you all with a question. If Stellar Blade was exactly the same game, but instead of having that main character, what's her name, Eve? Instead of her being the main character, imagine if Eve was male and was just like a guy with like an athletic man. And he was doing all the same shit, right? But none of the sexualized motions or content like they made her do. Instead, it was just a guy beating people up and beating up robots and stuff. Would you care about Stellar Blade as much? I've not had a single person actually give me a legitimate response to that question.
It's a combat game, so yeah, actually, I would have been just fine with it.
Because you know the answer.
Dude, what is it? What was the dude? You came down as you were Darksiders. Darksiders, we should prove that.
Answer. The game was designed around the protagonist. If the protagonist was not a sexualized female, the game would not have been nearly as popular as it was. Okay? It's just a fact. Now, you don't have to be embarrassed at that fact. A lot of people like sexualized women in their games, and that's okay. I'm 42 years old. It doesn't do anything for me.
Dude, tell me you have fucking cock issues without telling me you have fucking cock issues. You got a bit of the ED there, buddy?
Get it? It doesn't do it for me anymore. Maybe if I was in my 20s and I was single, I would get a hard-on for Eve, and I would be like, oh, Stellar Blade. It doesn't do it for me. All right? I'm older. I'm more mature. I'm happily married. That's the last fucking thing I think about in my head when I'm about to play a video game is, ooh, look, the protagonist has big boobies. I just don't think like that.
Anybody else, like, cringing by association here? Like, I'm actually uncomfortable. I don't want, this is bad. Please stop. I am asking you, please stop talking about this.
Okay, my head's wired differently than a lot of people. That's okay. Well, I keep asking you all year. I've asked you, and people still won't do it. They won't respect the fact that if I think differently than you, that you should respect it. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. How come we don't get that reversed? How come we don't get you respecting our opinions when we defer or disagree from you? Why are we all morons and dumbasses and you're stupid for thinking that way? Why does respect not go both ways there, Filbert?
Well, I don't understand why you can't understand that we can agree to disagree. You can love Stellar Blade and love everything about it. The combat, the graphics, the story, the over-sexualized protagonist. You can love all of it, and that's okay. But then you should also respect the fact that I don't like it and I'm not interested in it. Okay?
No.
Get it? High's Darkness says, why does Stellar Blade get hate but not Nier? First of all, you said, why does it get hate? It doesn't get hate. I'm not hating on it. I'm telling you, I don't like it. Because I say I don't like something doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I'm not interested in it. Okay? I don't like sports. I haven't followed sports in a million years. It doesn't mean sports are bad. It just means I'm not into them. And you should respect that. I'm not.
Okay, well, then in that case, since you're not into it, and it would garner you money and get you money, you obviously don't care about money. So why should anybody give you money?
Into every single fucking thing. I can't be. I'm one man. You understand? Like, I'm already into a million other games and things, genres. I can't be into every possible thing. Now, when you say Nier, at first, also didn't appeal to me, to be frank. When I played Nier Automata, you guys had to really convince me to play it, okay? Why did I end up liking Nier Automata? It had nothing to do with the combat. It had nothing to do with the over-sexualized protagonist androids. It had to do with the story. The story hooked me. The story was, like, so fourth wall breaking, okay, so interesting, multiple plot.
But, okay, so what's the story? Why are you not giving the story of, Stellar Blade a shot? I'm curious.
Lines upon plot lines. It was like a layer cake. Each layer you got down, it was a different flavor and something more interesting with a twist or whatever, the more that you played it, okay? How many people who played Stellar Blade are saying, man, I'm so happy I played Stellar Blade because it has a great story?
It wasn't bad.
Zero. I haven't heard a single person all year say that. Not a single person.
Who do you talk to, Phil? Who do you talk to? Ever?
In fact, I've heard criticism saying the story actually isn't good. It's everything else. It's the graphics and the visuals and the combat and the flashiness and yes, the hot protagonist. That's why Stellar Blade is good, not the story. Okay? So, yeah, that's my point. With Nier, my favorite part about Nier is the story. All right? Now, to be honest, Nier Automata is great. What was the other one I played? Nier Replicant. That was just okay. That's the prequel. That's like the backstory. I thought it was all right. Definitely Nier Automata was great, you know? So, if they make a new Nier game, which they are, right? I've heard they're making another one that's supposed to be even in the future from Nier Automata. If it's the sequel to that, I'm down for that. I want to play the sequel to Nier Automata, but it's going to be because of the story. Yes, gameplay elements as well or whatever, but it's not because of the protagonist. Again, people
this is
get these
fucking
misconceptions.
weird.
Here's what you need to do. Unplug from the bullshit. Listen to me.
What? What? Hold on.
I tell it like people get these misconceptions. Here's what you need to do. Unplug from the bullshit. Listen to me. I tell it like it is. I don't hate Stellar Blade. If you, yes, gameplay elements as well or whatever, but it's not because of the protagonist. Again, people get these misconceptions. Here's what you need to do. Unplug from the bullshit. Listen to me.
Yep, Kilo's not having any of this. He is not having the cult speak. And if you don't... Dude, he's got the fucking cat in his... He has the fucking supervillain arc going right now. He's sitting in his lair, and he has Mr. Bigglesworth. And you will listen to me, and you will do as I say. Why did you not take into account for feline complications? Look what you did to Mr. Bigglesworth!
I tell it like it is. I don't hate Stellar Blade. If you like it, you have the right to. If that's your kind of game, if that's what floats your boat, if that's your cup of tea, good on you. enjoy it, but respect my ability to also not be interested in it.
No.
Okay? If you can do that, great. But that's the problem. A lot of people aren't. So all year, he won't play Stellar Blade. He won't play Stellar Blade. He won't play Stellar
Correct.
Blade. He won't play Stellar Blade. So then I said, fine, I'll play it. Let's hit a goal. 276 straight streams of hitting the goals, and I'll play
Wow.
Stellar Blade. And everyone cringed and said, oh, you see, he doesn't want to play. Hey, we hit 96.
Money, please.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I don't even know what to say to that. I really don't. This is next fucking level. What the fuck? Why does God hate me?
Kind of game. If that won't play Stellar Blade, he won't play Stellar Blade. He won't play Stellar Blade. So then I said, fine, I'll play it. Let's hit a goal. 276 straight streams of hitting the goals, and I'll play Stellar Blade. And everyone cringed and said, oh, you see, he doesn't want to play. Hey, we hit 96.
Okay, this is not me. This is, where are we? We're at 12:08 and 4. Oh no, this is Raw Phil, because this is still going. Okay, god damn. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh god, did someone take him down? Oh my god, that'd be so awesome.
He doesn't want to play. Hey, we hit 96.
Oh my god, someone took it. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on, Phil? What's going on, Phil? What's going on, Phil? Dude, I swear to God, if he is on his fucking Wi-Fi on his main rig, the man should never be listened to. Well, he should never be listened to irrespective, but if he's using Wi-Fi on his main rig, what is this? Hold on. So, add another YouTube and let's go to DSP Gaming.
Then it came back. So FYI, everyone who's coming back right now,
oh,
there's no way that was a DDoS. If it was a DDoS, the whole modem would have went down and then would have had to cycle back up, and it didn't. It just went and then came back. Oh, look.
Oh, it was a fucking latency spike.
Look. It was a blip in the internet. 100% there was a blip in the internet because my lights have desynced.
Wait, what? Why would your lights desync? They're on the same fucking subnet. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think about how this would happen outside of the same fucking... He's on the same subnet. He's on... How would the lights desync? Where's the fucking controller? Wait. Is the light controller in the fucking cloud? I know you tech boys and non-tech boys and girls are being like, why the fuck is he so hyperfixated on this? This may be the dumbest thing I have ever fucking heard. Because the only way his lights desync, if there is a spike that is on the web side, because that is a layer after the internal network, is if the controller is outside that internal network. So there should never be a desync. I'm so fucking lost. I am so lost right now. How is this possible?
Yup, that's what happens. These lights are synced via the internet. And so if the internet blips, the lights will desync, and you saw what happened? Oh.
Why does this have to happen to me?
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to suspend the recording. I'm going to try to sync everything back up, and then we'll continue.
Really?
Yeah. I wonder. Hold on a second, guys. Yep. Everything desynced. Because the internet had a blip, all of my devices desynced. The only ones that are going to work are the ones that are plugged directly in. But like this light, I can't turn on and off anymore. The lights are now screwed up.
I am so fucking lost right now.
This internet, man. I don't know what's been going on with my internet this week. I've had the internet messed up all week. It's been going on and off, right? It really has been. So I'm having a lot of problems. All right. Well, I know the lights are going crazy now. They're doing a crazy rainbow. So now I have to try to resync the lights. So give me a second here to try to reconnect to everything. And then we'll see if we can get everything fixed again, okay? All right. So I have to walk over to the desktop. Oh, so let's see.
What are we doing? Oh, wait, chair host. We're getting chair host at least. Okay, well, this is what skip juice is for. Is this a screenshot? Is this a screenshot? This feels like a screenshot. This feels like this could be abused heavily by Meester and Tacozilla. This this feels like oh no. I have ideas. It's time to screenshot. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the whole screen. Why not? Or close to the whole screen. There we go. Okay, I got that one screenshot. Okay.
Stuff too. See, the settings are all wrong. Oh my god. How the frame too?
Okay, let's hear this. Let's hear this bullshit. This is so bad.
Ow. Yeah, look, the frame.
What's up,
too,
Ramon?
The frame desync too, and now that's all messed up too. See?
Ooh. Show me them jowl, baby. Show me that double chin.
The frame too.
Oh my god.
Desync too, and now that's all messed up too. See?
Fatty.
See? The settings are all wrong. Oh my god. How annoying, man.
Oh my god, it is. It's the reverse angle Wojak.
Okay, so that's working.
Why are we doing this? Oh my god.
I think start recording. So, do you see how annoying all this shit is now?
Whoa.
Do you see how annoying all this shit is?
God damn, did you just get done fucking? Like, why is your hair all fucked up? Jesus.
Is now. Let me start recording again. Okay, so I got everything working again, but do you see how annoying everything is now? When everything is linked
Yes, you're
to
annoying.
wireless, because it all is. My lighting, this light, everything is linked to it. This frame, when everything is linked to wireless internet, if there's a blip in the internet, you'll lose connection to everything, and then you got to sit here for 5 minutes reconnecting everything to get it to work, and it is frustrating. I'm trying to put on a live show, and the show drops for a second, big deal, but then it comes back and everything's wrong. You know,
this should
in
not
this case
happen.
It wasn't the wireless router, it was my internet dropped and came back. So
This
all
should
the internet
not
dropped in the
happen.
house, both lines. I have 2 lines, and they came right back. My internet's been having issues this last week a lot, like big issues with this internet. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday I went to turn
His controller has to be in the cloud. It has to be.
the stream on, and the internet completely dropped for 5 minutes and then came back. In this case, we had a tiny drop and then it came back. So I don't know what's going on. They definitely have to fix this.
So I have a Hue bulbs and a Hue light strip. That's pretty much it. If I'm on my network, if I'm connected to either one, either my my mesh or my primary network wirelessly, it doesn't need the internet. I could disconnect the fucking internet and it would work because the controller is on the subnet. It's on the local network. What he's talking about means his controllers are out in the cloud. They are someone else's computer.
If it keeps happening, I'm gonna have to report it to them and say something's going on, you know. But I don't know. Pretty messed up. Anyway,
This is fucked up, man.
pretty frustrating. So anyway, you know, with Stellar Blade, okay, it's that simple, right? It's very, very much that simple. Stellar Blade's a game I'm not interested in. I know I'm probably not going to enjoy it. But if people want it, I'll give them what they want. But it's got to be, hey, support me then. Give me a break. Let's get some great support. It'll be the big end goal of me getting support over time. Now, I'm guaranteed to play it. I own the game. It's installed on my PS5 Pro. It's just a matter of when. If you want to see me play Stellar Blade for whatever reason, maybe you really like Stellar Blade and you want to see me play it. You think it'll be a good playthrough. Maybe you think Stellar Blade will torture me and end up being the most painful playthrough I've ever done.
That would be awesome.
Whatever your reason is, you have incentive to get us there by supporting the streams.
Wow.
That's how it works. All right? So that's why.
Fucking-
It's very simple.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Money, please.
It's not, you know, not rocket science.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It's not freaking out about it. It doesn't make sense. It's that, hey, support, get what you want. Goes hand in hand.
Fuck you, Phil. From the bottom of my heart, please just never speak again, ever.
You know, this is both my hobby as well as my job. You guys tell me play stuff you want to play. Okay, I'll do that. Let's do it. I'll play stuff I want to play. And then I play it, and people are like, oh, you see, we don't like that. Wait,
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
what? I want to play Bloodborne last night. No, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have played Bloodborne. Why not? I wanted to play it. No, but you said you were going to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, but I had a craving for Bloodborne, so I switched the schedule. How dare you?
Well, you're the one who said that you have to play things. I have to play this. I have to do that. I have to. And now, okay, so you wanted to play your hobby. You wanted to play your Bloodborne. Fine, go play your fucking Bloodborne. Why are you demanding donations? Why are you demanding support? I thought it was your hobby. If that's your hobby, then you shouldn't be demanding support. If you're playing a game on stream for a hobby, you don't have the right to demand support. Okay? Simple as that. Okay? If you're playing it for your stream, and maybe you have an argument there. It's still scummy as fuck. But fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay, whatever you say. So, at this point, I don't think it
Who bothered to spawn you? And why?
matters what I do. There's always going to be people who are happy with it and people who are upset no matter what I do. So, that's the deal, okay? I'm not interested in Stellar Blade. If you want Stellar Blade, support the streams, we'll play Stellar Blade. We are. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. The quicker that we get the support, the quicker that we get Stellar Blade. That simple, okay?
Fucking piece of shit. Like, this legitimately upsets me.
Well, I don't care to watch you play a game you aren't going to like, so I don't really have incentive for you to hit the 100 milestone. That's fine. That's why it's more than just that. That's why we're not just doing, Stellar Blade is the one goal, right? We have multiple tiered goals. First of all, every 10 goals that we hit, we're going to do
You get to watch me shove fast food in my mouth and go, and guys, trigger warning right now. It's going to be, 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. Shoving things in my mouth going, it's tangy and robust. Yeah, no. No one fucking wants that.
DSP tries it, which is something that you guys have very much enjoyed over the last 2 months that I've been doing them, right? We did a wide variety of different kinds of food and stuff from different places, whether it's just common fast food or more local places like Katsu Burger or that Japanese place that I tried. They've done well. They've actually been my most viewed videos on the DSP Reacts channel. Over all the other content I put up on that channel, they've done great. So I know people like
Kafkos. You have to understand. He's doing his podcast right now. Gameplay comes later. If you want to watch the gameplay, why don't you show up during the gameplay segment, you moron? I'm not actually calling you a moron. I'm doing my Phil impersonation.
I'm gonna want more. Also, there's gonna be milestone rewards during the way to 100. For example, I said when we hit 50, we're gonna do a special celebratory event. We could do one of two ideas that we came up with.
You can give me more money in a marathon, or
first is a day-long marathon that's themed.
That you give me money.
So it could be, I don't know, Phil plays retro games.
Where you give me money.
Those challenge runs. Someone came up with Phil plays the Five Nights at Freddy's games, which
and you give me money.
He doesn't like, but he just plays a bunch of them back to back to experience the franchise. Maybe my opinion of Five Nights at Freddy's would change if I played them in a setting where I played 3 or 4 of them in a row, maybe more, right? And really experienced them, right? Because I've never done that. Maybe it could be a rage-inducing marathon where you choose challenging hard games. Because on PC, there's zillions of them.
Where you keep giving me money.
There's a difference between me doing that on console and me doing this on PC. There's
and you give me money.
A lot of those games on PC.
Lest we forget, you give me money.
Right?
Guys, if I haven't made it, abundantly clear, I would love to do a marathon as long as you're giving me money.
So, there you go.
Again, that's my Phil. Actually, it's my sneak bag and Phil at the same time.
That's awesome. That's a great event, a special marathon that we could do together as a reward. Or we could bring back the idea of viewer's choice. I haven't done viewer's choice in a long time. But what we could do is you guys nominate and vote on a particular game. And maybe we commit to say, okay, I'll do 3 streams of it. And if I like it, I'll continue it as a playthrough. If I don't, there's no commitment. But at least I'd have to play 3 streams of it, of a game that normally I wouldn't play, and to try out. Okay? So we have tiered rewards. Every 10, DSP tries it. At 50, an awesome milestone reward of either the return of viewer's choice or a fun marathon.
As long as you're giving me money.
Eventually happen, I play Stellar Blade. Okay? And the funny part about all this is, everyone liked this idea the other day and agreed. They said, wow, this is good.
No, they didn't.
This is good. Now, there's no streak anymore. That's fine. That's good. Now it doesn't have to be every stream Phil hits it and we get nothing if the streak ends. That's great. Right? But here's the thing. People want instant gratification. You can't have it. Sorry. That's not reality. Reality is not instant gratification. In reality, when you snap your fingers like this, you don't just get everything you want. Okay? Sorry.
Guys, I'm staying over, okay? This is the absolute last chance to give me money, okay? Guys, I have to go be with my wife. I have to go be with my mall wife, okay? And if I just have to, okay? And so this is the absolute last chance to give me money. Nugs, are you on, buddy? Nugs, are you here? He's here. Boys and girls, get your Steam stuff ready. Get your Steam stuff ready. I got a key. I got a Path of Exile key. I got a Path of Exile key. I got a Path of Exile key. We'll go at 12:25. That's where we'll go. So prep your stuff, boys and girls.
Some people think that's not true. Okay? It's called earning things over time. right? Just like real life, you earn things over time.
Guys, I know what I said about earning things over time, but it's 9 o'clock. I can only go, I told you guys, I can't go late, okay? And come on, guys, I just bought this game and we're only at $70 fucking dollars. There's no way the game actually costs $70, and I'm actually making profit on this. I've actually made $40, but guys, we haven't hit the goal, okay? And I know I said I wouldn't harp on the goal, but here I am. I'm going to harp on the goal, okay? Because I want instant gratification, but you need to fucking mature. And you need to understand that instant gratification is bad, okay? And when you grow up, except if you're me,
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Talk to Detractor with the 6969 Danish kroner. Last chance, did I make it? Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Obvious sneak bag, by the way. Obvious sneak bag. Yes, she likes the 6969. Nearly late. Yeah, I'm sorry, hearing him last night and hearing him the night before and hearing him the night before was so enraging that I cannot bear to hear him talk about this shit and not say something on it.
So let's do it together. Let's enjoy the new games that are out. Let's have good streams. Let's have some fun. Support what you like. You don't have to support if you don't. Or maybe you care about these end goals. Support to get them. Okay? If you don't, well then don't. If you like what I'm doing, support the content I'm doing today.
Raziel Real down here. Isn't that instant gratification as well?
If you don't like what I'm doing, come back and support something that you enjoy. I'm doing a million.
But it's just you earning, not us.
Million things. So,
Kick is fucking blowing him up.
So some of those things you're going to like, right? But that's the thing. Everyone just, I don't get it. All I want to do is I want you to play Stellar Blade immediately right now and drop absolutely everything you're doing, despite the fact that you said a million times you don't want to play it and don't like it. No, you can't have that. Sorry.
What a fucking piece of shit.
That's not going to happen. That's not reality. That's not life. Sorry. That's it. I don't care. I want to do a variety of content.
I want to do a variety of content. I want my instant gratification.
I don't care about this game at all. If you want to see me play it, great, I'll play it. But we got to get to that point. I just do it right now.
We've got to get to that point.
Ready? Here's the truth. I'll play Stellar Blade, and the first stream that I play it, it'll have hype behind it, and everyone will be interested, and then after that, no one will care.
Well, when you make your $15,000, which, fuck you, you said full playthrough, so hopefully you're ready for that. I hope you fucking save this time.
No one will care. After stream 1, when you realize I'm not averted, or I don't have a strong aversion to a sexualized character, that's why I didn't want to play it. When you realize there's nothing to this playthrough at all, it's just fluff. Oh. So what was all the hype for? Nothing. There was none. There should never have been.
The game is fucking baller.
But that's the point I've been making all along. But people don't listen. Again, they don't respect my opinion. They don't respect what I like and what I don't like.
We don't respect you. Not your opinion, not what you like and don't like. You aren't worthy of respect. You are not where you behave in an undignified manner, therefore are not worthy of being treated with dignity. Okay? You are a piece of shit.
Instead, well, if he doesn't like it, we got to make him do it.
I'm a scat man.
Okay? Whatever you say. But it's just like everything. It's like everything. These people who act like this and demand things don't know what they're talking about.
We don't know what we're talking about. They want to watch you play Stellar Blade. You'd make money from Stellar Blade, but because you don't want to play Stellar Blade, that's instant gratification because we don't want to give you $15,000. This is Olympian fucking gymnastics here, mental gymnastics.
So that's the thing. Will the 100 gold hit reward change before hitting it? Are we committed to Stellar Blade? I told you we're committed. This is what people claim to have wanted, right? This is what people have claimed to have wanted for ages. We want it. We want Stellar Blade. Then you can have it. I even reduced it. It was going to be 276. Now it's 100. I took 176 streams off of the goal.
I took 176 streams off of the goal. Oh, my benevolent and fucking kind king. After giving you $14,450, however can we fucking repay you for taking 176 arbitrary streams off of the goal? You piece of shit.
I'm a scat man.
Okay.
I do have Steam open for the PoE2 giveaway. Farrell, here's how it works, Farrell. I am going to post the activation code into chat. Whoever copy pastes it and puts it into the redeem key first they win.
Yes, Jane. We're playing Marvel Rivals today, which we're going to get to eventually. We would have gotten to it earlier if the internet didn't go down. I had to reconnect everything.
Well, it's 12:25. I hope you guys have your stuff open and just ready to go. Is there any hype for the, PoE2 key? Anybody? Apparently everybody already has it. Well, fine. I'll try and win myself then. Fuck you guys. I don't give a damn fuck. I try and do something nice. You guys already have the game. You guys don't treat me with dignity or respect. 109876543221. Oh, I accidentally posted it twice, or pasted it twice. Okay, 109876543221. Here it comes. Who gonna get it? Who gonna get it? Who gonna get it? Who gonna get it? Come on. Come on. Who got it? Speak up. Speak up. I have a 410 blonde, but I don't have a No one's gonna... Okay, fine, I'll go redeem it then. It says not valid. What? My advice forever, somebody... I don't use Steam. Did somebody get it? I know King Be Cruel says not valid. Phil, poor me. Reaper says LOL. Oh, I didn't know that's how long it was going on. LOL, what a grift. Not valid equals somebody has it. Who got it? I want to know who got it. Yeah.
All right, so anyway, last night, I was playing Bloodborne. I wanted to play...
Dan was already taken. Yeah, who got it? You can message me privately if you want to. Hold on, what we got here? Dapper said... Oh, Dapper's got... Oh my god. This stream has been brought to you by Dapper Dragon, who has already gifted 3 games. We're going to do Soma next. And then has given... 7 more. He gave 7 more. Someone that might not be in chat. Oh, Derek got it. Yeah, well, whoever got it, congratulations.
Bloodborne. And I played it, and sadly we found out I made a mistake, which I didn't realize. Basically, in this run...
Oh, and you gave nugs to... Dapper, you are the fucking goat, man. Big ups to Dapper. Be in chat for Dapper Dragon.
There's no way for me to get 3 umbilical cord pieces. So because of that, I can't fight the moon presence. Now, I didn't know the ways to get the umbilical cord. I think my first run,
Did I miss something?
Oh. I even reduced it. It was going to be 276, and now it's 100.
Yeah, we didn't miss anything.
Off of the goal.
Bill Exarhakos. I got it. Thank you for the code, and mostly thank you for getting me through my operation. I don't know what operation you had, Bill, but congratulations, man. Enjoy the game. I hope it's awesome for you.
Okay.
That's how fast it goes, children.
Yes, Jane. We're playing Marvel Rivals today, which we're going to get to eventually. We would have gotten to it earlier if the internet didn't go down. I had to reconnect everything.
Oh.
All right. So anyway, last night I was playing Bloodborne. I wanted to play Bloodborne. And I played it, and sadly we found out I made a mistake, which I didn't realize. Basically, in this run, there's no way for me to get 3 umbilical cord pieces. So because of that, I can't fight the moon presence. Now, I didn't know the ways to get the umbilical cord. I think my first run, I had stumbled upon it by complete chance. Basically, to get the third one, like the first one you get by just going to the Hunter's Dream, the real one. It's not the Hunter's Dream, it's like the Hunter's, whatever it's called, Hunter's Lodge, the abandoned one. You find it. The second one, you get after you kill Murgo's Wedding. Which is just to get it, for beating the boss. The third one, there's 2 ways to get it. You either have to talk to this prostitute in the street behind a door multiple times early on in the game. Then you drink her blood. And then later on in the game, she has a baby after, I guess, you kill Rom and the world changes. She has a baby, and then you end up getting the umbilical cord. That's disgusting, but that's how you get it. Or, the other thing is,
Are you smoking yet?
You have to kill Iosefka in the clinic after...
God damn, he has maintained fucking siege mode for a hot minute here.
Rom.
Oh, is it... Nope, it's not broken yet. Not broken yet.
And then kill her. And if you do that, you get the umbilical cord.
Fucking Zerglings are just getting killed by the millions at this point.
So then...
All right, now's the chance. Send the Banelings.
So I can't get it. That sucks. It means I can't fight Moon Presence this run. But...
Plush, what's up, man?
I basically got through the whole end of the game. I mean, yeah, it was very difficult with the stupid brain enemies. They're the hardest in the game. Very frustrating. But we got past them, and we did all the stuff, and we got to the end. I whooped Murgo's wet nurse's ass. Like, I don't remember it being that easy. I swear.
Big juicy.
There was a third phase it didn't ever do. Doesn't Murgo's wet nurse, isn't it supposed to obscure the entire arena so you can't see, and then it has clones of itself coming at you, and you have to survive the onslaught? It never did that.
Prep up. Soma's going at 12:30.
Basically just kept walking forward and doing a couple slash attacks, and I would
Prep
just die
up,
behind
children.
it 2 or 3
Prep
times,
up.
And I did that like 10 times, and I killed it. I don't even know what happened. It just seemed like piss easy.
Piss easy?
Anyway, after that, I started the DLC. What's it called? Old Hunters or whatever. And we got really far in it. We actually tore through it and got to the very first shortcut check.
Also, no announcement. No announcement. At exactly 12:30 and 0 seconds, I will post the code. No further announcement will be made.
Point, which is really far in to get to it, but we got it done. So now next time we can start in the Blood River, continue on. I remember after the Blood River, you fight Ludwig. So we're getting there. We're going to fight Ludwig soon. Which was the big challenging boss that whooped my ass in my first run of Bloodborne in 2015. So the rematch is coming, okay?
It's coming? God damn it, I'm in the wrong page. Close enough.
Come.
Really? Cap Kirby says it's a timed ability. If you take too long, she does that move. Otherwise, it's an easy win. Seriously? Oh, I didn't know that. So because I went head first, not afraid and attacked after a lot, I won before she ever got to the hard phase. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so anyway, so we had fun last night. Now, did we hit the goal? No, but we still got good support. I want to say by the end of the night, we had like $80.
Yeah, and you were begging the whole time.
That's good for me. That was a good stream.
I'm in Central Time, Nugs.
You know what it is? My detractors are so dumb. They then make videos. Oh, Phil didn't hit his goal, and it was a big wage quit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you wage quit, brother. You straight up.
Wage quit?
Yeah.
Played the entire stream.
Plush the Duelist. So Dapper Dragon has given me like 10 fucking game codes. We've already given away Sniper Elite 4. We gave away this War of Mine. And then Phil bitched about how he almost didn't make his money back on Path of Exile. And because he bought it and played it, and he only got like $80 or whatever he got. Actually, did he make the goal? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. And so that pissed me off. So I went ahead and I bought it and I gave it out to as well. And now at exactly 12:30, I know I said no more announcements, but fuck it. Here's here. But fuck it. Here's another announcement. Soma, the game Soma, which I actually don't know, is I'm going to post the code into chat, and whoever gets it, Steam Redemption, gets it.
Because I wanted to get to that checkpoint. How is it a wage quit? Do you even know what that means? No, you don't. You're done.
Yes.
It's another one of your stupid memes that you circle each other around, repeating en masse with this groupthink mentality like a cult. It doesn't mean anything.
Groupthink mentality like a cult. What was it 5 minutes ago? Don't listen to everybody else and listen to me.
There was no wage quit. I played extra late.
No. Nugs, you see the timer right here? Do you see how it says 12:29 and 4 seconds? At 12:30 and 00 seconds, that's when I'm going.
To get to the checkpoint. And I had fun. I absolutely loved playing it last night. As much as I died and everything, it's fun. You know, I fall off a ledge or I fuck up and then I do. And it's funny. Like, I had a good time. You know, I was like, oh, this is good, good stuff. So now, next time, we're going to be going through Old Hunters DLC. And if I remember, after Ludwig, you get to the second half, which is where you get to, like, the seaside town. That's really challenging. So the hardest stuff is coming. You know, Orphan, I wonder how long it'll take me to beat Orphan this time. Anyway.
Did you hear that?
No, that was yesterday. Okay, so one stream we did hit the goal, and so we added 1 to the total. The second stream we did not, but it was still solid support. No complaints. Okay? Today, we're doing Marvel Rivals again. I wanted to do it as the day stream, because I realized if I do it as night stream, I wouldn't really be able to play too many characters. If I do it as a daytime stream, I can at least try like 3 new fighters and play each for a round.
Wake up, people.
Blood for the blood god!
Code's out.
Around an hour. So that's why I wanted to do it as the day stream today to give it more time. So today, who we'll be using? I don't know. We'll see. You know, I know that Jade keeps asking for characters such as Storm and Luna Snow. Maybe we'll try one of them. Maybe we'll do some other characters. I don't know. I feel like I want to try the characters that weren't in the beta. So maybe Wolverine today, perhaps, or something like that. I don't know. But we shall see. Okay, and then tonight on the late stream, we're going to continue.
Navy vet, congratulations, man.
On with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So what we're going to do is try to focus on the story tonight, because last stream I got hooked searching and looking for side content. I feel like I should do the main story now, because, like, for example,
again, big ups to Dapper Dragon for providing that code.
One of the things you got to do is get a camera and take pictures. And I know for a fact I found out there's a side quest.
Oh, thanks, Avalanche. I don't know if I've seen you around before. I think I have. Well, irrespective. Welcome or welcome back.
And I already found one, but I couldn't take a picture of it because I didn't have the camera, because I was doing side content and never unlocked it. So tonight we're going to have a nice, relaxing indie stream and see how it goes and go from there. Okay?
If you can list one of the 4 candles I've ordered for myself and name your own favorite from the site, I will reward the community. Hold on. I got to go and see the candles here, because I will take a look. Your decent candles. They're pretty fucking decent. Let me visit the site and pull it off over here. Because okay. So I know somebody posted one of these either in my Facebook or maybe it was even on this Discord. So you came this far, don't be a pussy. I am guessing. So I have to guess all 4 of them that you bought for yourself, or I just have to list one of them. I have to guess one of them. Is that right? Just one. Dragon pussy. Doctor? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Hello? Bill Brasky. Kinkier. Tin Legs. Joe Dub. Milkaway 09.
You joined Broside Phil. Band.
Sclerotic. Super Sentai Guy. And Vikes, Stormy Skies, Nocturnal, Fear the Hammers, Tristan Morgan, Sandy Q, Eco, X Smasher, Disc 23 were all gifted the largest member bomb
Phil? Band.
I have ever been given. That is the largest member bomb I have. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. I'm gonna pause the bands. Maybe, hopefully, fuck it. You earned them.
You joined Broside Phil.
6:15
Band.
Now tomorrow we're gonna go back to Stalker. Stalker will be the day stream tomorrow. Last time I finished the stream killing that crazy telekinetic.
Oh, we're back. Okay, I must have died. I'm sorry.
Mutation thing that
the bomb killed the stream. Hold on. Let's see if that's true. Let's make the bomb it again. Nope. Did we die?
You joined Broside Phil. Band.
Oh, EG is sad. I'm sorry, EG. I feel bad now.
Which is really dumb.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I rolled grenades at it until it died.
Thank you.
I got it done that way. So
you got membership, Super Sentai Guy.
Continue from there. And tomorrow night is DS Politics. And this week we got 3 major stories that I'll be covered.
You joined Broside Phil. Band.
Stories will include the following topics. Ready?
Thank you so much. You are so nice.
The change of power in Syria and the overthrowing of the Assad regime, and now what's going on over there, because a bunch of interesting stuff is happening with Assad taking refuge in Russia, and Israel is now attacking Syria out of nowhere. We're also going to talk about.
Dude, you
joined Broside Phil.
You're going to actually talk about that. You're going to talk about Syria. Okay.
The Daniel Penny story.
Fake Danish
there
memberships.
was this altercation in a New York subway where a guy choked out someone who was basically threatening to attack other people. The guy ended up dying, and then they tried him for murder. And basically, it ended this week.
It was Dr. Detractor, Super Sentai Guy.
Phil? Band.
It was Dr. Detractor.
And it was crazy because both sides are going crazy for this. One side you feel like he's innocent, the other side feels like he's guilty, and everyone's at each other's throats. So that'll be interesting. And then we're going to talk about, finally, the story people have been asking me to cover for 2 weeks, but now we finally actually have real news about it.
What's that?
The person who murdered the CEO of United Healthcare, and who he is, and his story.
Band.
Because this is a very interesting story of who this person actually ended up being, not anything like what people thought. Okay? And then lastly, there's the sale of...
The sale of... What?
InfoWars. I couldn't find it. InfoWars.
Oh my God.
And its potential sale, so that basically there's enough money to pay the Sandy Hook victims who sued Alex Jones.
You joined
but then the sale got
Phil.
halted.
Band.
And now no one knows what's going to happen. So that's 4 big stories to talk about in regards to that.
I mean, you're regarded, but okay.
And then there's more. Like, I'm going to check tonight. I'm going to check to see people who are members on DSP React. I'm going to check their posts and their stories. I'm going to select some of those to be more stories for the show. So, pretty
you joined Broside
chunky
Phil.
show. I feel like each topic is going to take a while to talk about. There's not going to be like, oh, this will be a quick one.
All right. So that breeds the necessary. Do we have any Dark Forces fans in here? Anybody know Star Wars Dark Forces? Anybody?
You joined Broside Phil. Band.
Bueller. Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell. Yeah, because that's the next code that's coming out. It'll go out at 12:35 on this clock right here. 12:35. It'll go out. Best of luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Each topic's going to have a lot to say.
That's coming out next.
That will be
it's a Doom,
an interesting politics show tomorrow night.
It's a Star Wars Doom clone from back when Doom was popular.
Exclusively on Kick, and then I'll make clips.
Yes, Splody Jesus, that is exactly what it is. My God, I feel disgusting saying that.
For the course of the week on the DSP Reacts channel. And then Friday
Broside Phil
is up in the air. Friday we can do whatever.
50 seconds.
We can do Marvel Rivals. We can do Indie. We can do Path of Exile 2. We can do more Stalker. We could do Flight Simulator. We could do Bloodborne. We could do whatever we want on Friday.
Why?
I'm completely uncertain of what we should do. I'm not sure, right? I just don't know. What should we do? What do you guys think? I don't know, but we have one day left to figure out.
You know?
Now, next week,
band.
Okay. Big event. First time since freaking, September? I'm doing a long-form React event.
Oh, God, yes, he's going to do the Mr. Medicare React.
Okay, and it's going to be the Mr. Medicare documentary by June the King. I have not seen a piece of this whatsoever. In truth,
so how many of y'all are just like waiting for me, to unpause this right now, so that way I can, it can be a certain time and certain things can happen. Now let's go ahead and read the first book of Lord of the Rings together, and we'll go ahead and do that. And look at that!
Nothing about
it's 35 after.
Band.
Best of luck,
Mr. Medicare at all. Okay, I don't. And all I've heard over the years is that this is a guy who, over the years, insulted me, said bad things about me. But now the more I hear about him, oh, did you know he was the one who actually destroyed your detractors and made the Sons of Kojima look like clowns and then they disbanded? No, I didn't know that. I wonder if that's in the documentary. I don't know if it is, but I don't know about that.
No,
join Broside Phil? Band.
If you're in the documentary, it will be like a wet fart, and that'll be it.
I know nothing about this guy at all, honestly. So it'll be interesting to watch.
Just a bat boy with internet. Congratulations.
Blood for the blood gods.
Watch the documentary and learn about him for the first time.
You
so,
join Broside
when am I
Phil?
doing this?
Band.
I'm going to be doing it around, let me think about this. Wednesday-ish? Probably Wednesday. Because again, next week will be a 6-day week for me. It'll be Sunday through Friday. So I'm thinking probably Wednesday. I'll do the React on the first stream. We'll do a podcast, but then I'll take the stream down and I'll start broadcasting over on the DSP React channel for the first time in a while. And we'll do a big stream of me reacting to that podcast. Okay? Excuse me, that documentary. Now, the way is, I think it's about 90-minute documentary. When I react to this stuff, I usually have a lot of stuff to talk about. Okay? In this particular case, if this guy has dealings with all these different people on the internet that I know, I may have a lot to add. If it has anything to do with me, I don't know. I haven't seen the documentary. If it brings me up, I might have even more to say. All right? So, I feel like this is probably going to do
Why
well.
is there a boat
I feel like
here?
this is
Am I
probably gonna
supposed
do
to
pretty
ride
well.
the boat
and,
to school?
I want to obviously have it be an event that I'm giving enough time. All right? So, in regards to the documentary, we're going to do it as the day stream, and if it needs more time, then I'm going to do it as the night stream as well. So I'm going to reserve like a whole segment.
Oh my God.
A whole day just for that. Okay, like an entire day will be for the React. I might not need it.
Yeah, I
may
wanted
finish
to
that
say,
React just on the first stream.
I thought Fred Fuchs had something to say about that, or that it caused problems there. Wasn't Fred Fuchs the guy that was like, if you monetize anything, you're a piece of shit? Like, for talking about Phil, like he tried to rule over the detractors or something?
I won't know until, we begin and we see how much substance there is there for me to really react to and add stuff to, right?
If I want to felt chat, give out Epic Store codes. Meth Bear, that is just brutal.
Now, but I'm estimating it'll probably be Wednesday, okay? And we'll go from there. Now, I do have an announcement of sorts, okay? This is the first time I'm announcing this. You know what? I'll save it for tomorrow.
What?
I'll save it for tomorrow. I think I want to save the announcement for tomorrow because we're already over an hour into the show. How about this, all right? Tomorrow, on the Level 1 podcast, I will have an announcement to make that people are going to want to take note of, okay?
I doubt that very seriously. The only thing that we want to take note of is you saying that you still loaned down from the rafters, you're very sorry, and this is how you're going to pay the people back, especially the ones that went into bankruptcy supporting you.
That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be interesting, okay? So I will save this and talk about this for tomorrow.
Fred wanted moral high ground, and that apparently meant not earning a penny. Well, good for him, I guess. I don't know. Navy Vet, head to the school and prep for a basketball game. Talk to y'all soon. Again, happy anniversary. Navy Vet, there's a good chance I'll still be on by the time you get back.
We're already over an hour into the show. Many people are probably tuned out. Right? So, yeah, I think we'll save it.
Dude, imagine having such a low opinion of yourself that you're like, oh, I'm an hour into the show, and now nobody gives a shit.
But tomorrow there will be a big, important thing to talk about on the show.
I doubt that very seriously.
Okay? So I hope you'll be here tomorrow for it. Alrighty then. Tomorrow morning, big one. All right, a few other odds.
A big one?
Big juicy butt. Thanks, remember?
EG, you take that shit back right now. You take that shit back. I don't ever want to think about Catherine being pregnant. I don't want to think about DSP Procreate. No. No. King Jad, what's up, man? Bingo was so robust tonight. We speed ran that sumbitch. Have some bingo people invade you. Bam. Hey, there are people here. Hey. So, to all of my people, first of all,
Blood for the blood god!
Welcome to Broside Phils. It's my first anniversary of being on YouTube, or since my first video went out. We're doing, obviously, Phil React here. But more importantly, this stream has been brought to you by Dapper Dragon, or at least the entertainment factor has, and somewhat Dr. Detractor, who just gifted 20 gifted subs, which big ups Doctor. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 more Steam game codes that I'll be giving out. And then I will probably buy another copy of Path of Exile 2 to give out, just because I want to stick it to Phil by being generous to the people that come to my stream. And I always like giving out things. So I already gave out one. I probably will give out another. So hang tight, folks.
Before we begin here, or get ready to begin with today's gameplay portion of the stream, number one, obviously, we're at goals hit of 5. Remember, every 10 we're going to do a DSP tries it, correct?
I don't want to make this about money, but also
need to hit 5 more goals to unlock the DSP tries it. And the DSP tries it, as we had said, was
I don't
want to
make this about money, but also
Popeye's
I don't want to make this about money,
if you
but
guys
also give
have
me
any better
money.
ideas, like for example, if a new product or something has released, I need to know. I need to know if you guys are aware of any other interesting products or things going on. So let me know if any new food is released or is anything seasonal that you'd
I don't
be
want to
interested in
make
seeing
this about money, but I don't want to make this about money, but I don't want to make this about money, but
I
also
know
want
what
to
to do, what you guys want. I'm
but
interested
also
in
give
changing
me
up the goal if
money.
you don't think Popeyes is that interesting. But yeah, so if we hit every goal, 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and the first one on Friday, it means we'll do DSP tries it on Friday.
For a second there, I didn't realize I had stepped off the window. My auto pause didn't unpause him, and I was like, wow, he's really stationary.
Now, if we don't hit all the goals, it's going to delay it. Now, I'm not here Saturday. Saturday's my day off, right? So we could have it Sunday, we could have it Monday, we could have it any day. It doesn't always have to be on a Friday. It could be whenever we hit it, all right? So
Nugs, that would make me giggle so fucking hard.
How'd we get to 5? We didn't hit 150, says the villain. We didn't do it last night, and we didn't do it the other night during Flight Sim. Yeah, Flight Sim, we didn't do it either. So 2 streams so far this week, we didn't hit the goal. That's why we're at 5. We would have been at 7, actually, if we hit all our goals, and then actually we would have been doing DSP tries on Thursday. So you see? That's how it works.
Do you see? Do you get it? Get it? Get it?
Please clap.
Rewards come when the goals are hit. The sooner the better.
God damn it.
And actually we would have been doing DSP tries on Thursday. So you see? That's how it works. The rewards come when the goals are hit. The sooner the better.
Not.
So if you want to see DSP tries it, if you want to either do a fun marathon of some sort, some themed marathon, or bring back the idea of viewer's choice, have me like play a game for a few streams and see if I like it. If you want to see Stellar Blade, support the streams. And remember the agreement we came to that we liked.
The agreement. What? What? No. There was no agreement, Phil. There was no agreement we came to.
Us? We?
You arbitrarily decided.
Maybe days that we actually do more than that. You know, there have been days where all of a sudden support is massively forthcoming, and I double up the goal. Well, guess what? That will now count as 2 rather than 1. It used to be, oh, once you hit the goal, that's it until the next stream. Not anymore. Now you can double it, you can triple it, and it will count as multiple counts towards the goals hit milestones. Okay?
Phil,
cool.
you make me angry, Phil.
See, that's not true. We don't have opportunity to hit the goal twice today. We have opportunity to hit the goal as many times as we possibly can today.
Oh my God. Guys, we don't have an opportunity to hit the goal twice today. We have the opportunity to hit it 100 times. All you have to do is give me $15,000.
The U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
$15,000. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's so simple. It's just a number. Money is just a number. Come on now. It's just $15,000. Ball J. Brazel, thank you for the 2, brother.
And there was much rejoicing.
I mean, who doesn't love paywalls besides literally everyone? Hey, William Close, welcome, man. Thank you for that.
That's true. Jade says on Friday, I'd like to see more Balatro. All right, maybe we will. I really like Balatro. I had a great time playing Balatro, and I want to play more of it. We're in the
what the fuck is Balatro? Wasn't he calling it something else?
middle of a really good run. So, yeah, maybe we should do Balatro on Friday. Maybe we do a major game with advancement of a story or something on the mainstream, and then we do Balatro on Friday night. I'd be down for that.
Oh, he was calling it Balatro earlier, so it's Balatro though?
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, Card Game Road. Okay. Yep, that's the one. He was calling it Balatro earlier. That's why it threw me for a loop.
Says, I've been playing Marvel Rivals. I'm liking it a lot. I heard it's really popular with lots of players, but I wonder how long the game will last. Yeah, I don't know. It could. If it has that Overwatch hook factor, it could last a long time. I guess we'll have to see.
Very robust,
okay,
very
so,
cool.
FYI, Wednesday of next week, which would be the 18th of December.
I agree,
I'm locking
Farrell.
in. That's going to be the day when I'm going to do the long-form react to the Mr. Medicare documentary by June the King. It may be just the first stream, it may be the whole day, but that's when I'm doing the special event. Okay, a lot of people have said they're interested in this, they want to see it happen, so I'm going to start to promote it. In fact, tonight I might even make the stream and set it up ahead.
So he's now pronouncing it wrong. It is Balatro, not Balatro.
Of time, so that people can get excited for it and mark it as notify me
Hey,
when
what's
it
up,
goes live
Mo?
and everything. So that's going to be Wednesday of next week. Okay. Now also we have the Christmas marathon coming up. Okay. Now the Christmas marathon is a day-long event where I dress up in holiday attire and I do some festive drinking.
Money, please.
All right. And I play a variety of games that you guys nominate. In fact, this year, we are guaranteed to play Stellar Blade, the intro. I've committed I will play the introduction of Stellar Blade, probably, like a half an hour, 40 minutes. We're going to do that during the Christmas marathon. So I'll get my first taste of the game in holiday attire while buzzed.
Depending on how buzzed he gets, we may get a recreation of May 1st Burst.
Maybe it'll make me like it more. I don't know. All right. So that's coming up. And then
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
other games you guys need to nominate, and then we're going to vote. So if you haven't yet, you can type !Christmas in the chat, and it'll bring up a link. Or if you're on the Kick side, check out the community tab here on the DSP Gaming channel. If you go down to last week, I made a thread where people are nominating games for Christmas. The more nominations, the better. The most nominated games are going to hit a poll. What you guys are going to vote on to determine what order of games we'll play during Christmas. Okay, the Christmas event, that is.
Oh yeah, Math. He's going to demand $100 a shot.
So also usually there's some food, some snacks, and some surprises. All right. So
There's never a fucking surprise.
holiday event is always great. The holiday marathon, the Christmas marathon is a great time. Lots of festive vibes. I hope you'll join me for it. When is it going to be? Well, we're mulling over Monday the 23rd or Tuesday the 24th.
What the
I'm more strongly leaning towards the 23rd. And the reason I say that, I realize that the 24th, Christmas Eve, a lot of people...
Apparently so, Greedy Piggy. He's only at $12, and that came from a top tip of $10. And why the fuck does he have an extra $2? Where'd the extra $2 come from?
People will likely be busy, and since they'll be busy, they won't be able to attend. Obviously, I want to do a special event when you can attend it. So Monday the 23rd is probably better. So probably that's the day I'll do it. I'll probably have a return day to streaming on Sunday, and then Monday will be the Christmas marathon. Tuesday, the Christmas Eve, I'll probably stream.
Oh yeah, because it's top tip, not... Okay, yeah, Brian, you're right.
Or do one stream, and then I'll take Christmas off. Okay? So there we go. Okay.
Dead air.
And by the way, Luthace, I apologize.
Smoke.
I missed Luthace's super chat earlier. It was a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, does this mean we're finally getting Reaver? No.
What was the
Luthace's
question?
super chat earlier. It was a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, does this mean we're finally getting Rebirth? No.
Oh, right, because people do want him to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but he's too worried about people not supporting. Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm not playing Rebirth. We're currently in the midst of 7 games. We're not playing Rebirth. Sorry.
In the midst.
Okay.
Like
so,
this is some
I literally
fucking
haven't mentioned it
job.
the entire podcast.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys.
I don't want to make money, but also give me money.
It's worth streaming. Right?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
Hit the goals. The more rewards we can get quicker. You want to see Stellar Blade? You want to see the marathon? You want to see Viewer's Choice? Let's hit it today, okay? How can you contribute? Super chats.
Oh my god, everybody knows. Stop it.
And super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side. Or tips via PayPal, which basically...
Fair warning. Get your Steam open. Get your redeem code page up. Because at 12:50, the code for Prey from 2017 will be posted in chat. When I say 12:50, I mean this time right here. This time at 12:50 in Phil's time, that code will be posted.
Applies to everything, right? Anyone can do a tip via PayPal by just looking at the description of the stream or the description of any video you're watching. It all has the link in there. All right, so please contribute and support the stream. Currently, Loot Days with that super chat, thank you. And we have a few tips, so we're at $14. We have no subs over on Kick whatsoever. We have one membership, was it?
Whoa,
or no
whoa,
membership?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Few
whoa,
tips, so we're at $14.
back that
We
up.
have no subs over on Kick whatsoever.
I need
And there was
that
much
money. I
rejoicing.
really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric
Whatever.
bill.
We have one membership, was it?
internet
Or no
bill.
memberships?
Joshua Clone with the 20, man. Congrats, bro, on the 1 year of meaningful content. Thanks for all the crash outs created by the Pig Roach. Keep up the great work. Joshua Clone, man, thank you so much. Everybody that's here that has come and viewed my garbage that I put out there into the void of the interwebs. I appreciate every single one of you just showing up and saying hi or even lurking. You guys are fucking the goats. I love you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
No memberships on YouTube today, right? Let's get some
And there was much rejoicing.
support rolling in to get the momentum going in the right direction before we jump into Marvel Rivals. Keep in mind, Marvel
The momentum going in the right direction. I thought it wasn't about money, Phil.
Rivals, once I start playing, is something that takes all my attention. 'cause it's
Unwanted
multiplayer.
highlights.
It's harder for me to interact with you
Thanks.
guys. What I need to do is kind of wait and break it up between matches to talk with you because otherwise I can't because I'm too busy engaged with a multiplayer game. So let's hit it. Let's get these goals rolling, and thank you guys for your support early on. I appreciate that. I have prestige.
Fanboys, woo!
One final thing.
One final
There have
thing.
been a huge influx of trolls in the last few days. I have received Hulk Hogan's come. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened particularly. I don't know of anything that's changed. Like, the one thing
Really?
I could say is, the streak ended last week. Yeah, that was like a week ago. So I don't know what's prompting so many trolls to come in here with stock accounts. And it's on both sides. It's both on YouTube and Kick. This has been happening.
Oh, it's real simple. So, you spent 95 streams going, I'm gonna felt the fucking trolls, and they can't stop me, and I'm unstoppable, and I'm the sexiest man since fucking, I don't know, insert person here, right? You've been doing that for 95 fucking streams. Now, you've stopped, and it's fun to laugh at you. And so people are coming into your chat, and they're making fun of you, and it's hilarious.
My apologies. I did ask my mods if they could come by today to help with modding a little more. I would appreciate that because it's really, really annoying how many accounts they're making. Keep in mind, I greatly relaxed the moderation stuff. These channels used to be like locked down. It used to be.
Yeah, because you're a fucking coward. We know.
You need to have an account for 24 hours before you can even talk in the chat. You need to sub for 24 hours before you can talk in the chat. There was a longer slow mode. There was all this stuff. And I made it greatly loosened.
You Tyrone did what to Ket?
Where you could talk in the chat. There was a longer slow mode. There was all this stuff. And
What did Tyrone do to Ket?
I made it greatly loosened. In the last few months per common request, And I think what's happened is now the trolls are taking advantage of it. And it sucks. It is what it is. My apologies if you see extra trolling. I'm doing my best to handle it. I can't moderate 2 chats at once while playing games. So if you notice that I'm playing a game and there's no mod around, you just kind of have to put up with it a little bit until I can take notice again. And my apologies for that. Obviously, I don't like that. I want things to be controlled and better.
I want things to be controlled. Dude, fucking shut up. Oh, nope, not quite.
But let's see what happens, hopefully.
I almost forgot that I said at 12:50 that code's going out. So I was like, oh god, did I miss it? I'm assuming one of y'all would have been like, it's 12:50, fucker.
Calms down, and the mods are helping. I can already tell you, there's a couple mods here that have been helping me all morning, and I appreciate that. Okay? Okay. Oh, my nose itches. Okay, I received a...
Damn it, how are you gonna do that?
I have prestige.
Fanboys, woo!
I have received...
Fanboys, woo!
$5.04 tip. Oh, yeah, I know. This is interesting. So someone took me $5.04.
And said...
Play them an animation. They're anonymous. They didn't leave a name.
Of
and,
course.
Let's see what they have to say. It's a very honest first-time reaction to them checking out my content. Okay? So...
Oh, this ought to be good. So, how much of the parroting are we going to get from this supposed not Phil person?
First-time tipper, long-time viewer.
Yep, here we go.
YouTube ended up recommending a restream of your channel, and then, of course, I found out everyone's restreaming you. Yeah, there's like, right now, no lie, I would bet right now there's at least 3 people restreaming me.
Mm-hmm. And they all make better content than you.
Of various levels and stature. There's probably one person who has, like, hundreds to 1,000 viewers. There's probably someone who's small.
627 right now on Raw Phil.
But I guarantee you there's like 3 people restreaming me right now. I almost guarantee it. I did not know that your detractor community was so serious.
Here it comes, boys and girls. Pray. 3, 2, 1. It's in the chat. Tell me who gets it.
It's impressive that somehow you inspire people like that. It was interesting and nuts to go try to look at their chats. Oh, dude, again, you want to talk about unhinged. You want to talk about mentally challenged, you want to talk about just like not in line with normal human behavior, fringe activity, weirdo shit.
Derek?
Go to those fucking chats and you will be like, what the fuck is going on with humanity? You know, the sad fact is that they exist and are allowed to exist because it's illegal. Restreaming of raw content is not allowed. It's why you can't restream a sports game. You can't restream a television show. You cannot restream live content without express permission.
Okay. I'm going to take a stance here, and then I'm going to comment one thing about it after the fact. So the stance I'm going to take is Phil is 100% right. And Avalanche got it. All right.
Right now.
And don't thank me. You thank Dapper Dragon.
People are planning to restream the Game Awards. Did you know that it's illegal to do so unless you get permission?
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
you
he's
can.
completely
they have a
right.
list you sign up for, and then they send you the release, and they send you a whole bunch of promotional materials you can use in your streams. They allow you to do it if you ask.
Great.
But so many people do it without permission. It's illegal. It always was and always will be. There's a difference between there's an on-demand video that I am editing and cutting up and doing commentary over as a transformative work versus I am live rebroadcasting someone. 100%.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Ghost McFright with the... I don't know what that is, but it says 200. Love the meaningful garbage you put out over the years. They're thoughtful and recyclable for repetitive viewing pleasure, unlike the cataclysmic catastrophe ace of calamity. Thank you, Ghost. That was awesome. No, that ain't euros. There's no way that's... Because if that's euros, that's like $200. That's cray cray if that's euros. That is it Zelda money? Somebody said it's Zelda money. I don't know what Zelda money is, but fuck it. I'm yeah, about $2, which is fine. I'm happy. It is the Indian rupee. That's what it is.
Percent. Word for word, cutting out nothing. And
which is
fine.
fine.
Checking me out.
Thank you for the 2, my brother.
Instead of the live broadcaster, that's illegal. That's why you can't live rebroadcast other content either. It's just that the little guy doesn't have the crowd of the NFL or the MLB or the NBA or Fox or ABC or NBC to shut down the illegal streamers.
Okay, so yeah, but it's illegal. It's completely illegal. Okay.
So it is what it is. I know it's disturbing. You go over there, you look at their behavior, like what the? You want to talk about the fringes of human society, the weirdos who coagulate. These people use
coagulate, congregate. You dip fuck, congregate. That is still a ton, Avalanche, yes.
To be antisocial people. All right?
Guys, I'm antisocial with all 130, however many of you, 145 there are of you. We're not social at all.
Out in the corners of existence, in the fucking dark dungeons of someone's basement or cave. Now, they literally congregate and coagulate.
I don't think that means what he thinks it means. I want to make sure as I understand, coagulation is the separation. Let me just, yeah, change from liquid to solid, change from a liquid to a thickened or solid state. Oh, no, so it's scabbing, basically, yeah, from a liquid to a solid. So we go from a liquid to a solid. We clot, yeah.
Existence in the fucking dark dungeons of someone's basement or cave. Now, they literally congregate and coagulate.
What? What? We blood clot together. Guys, are we blood brothers and sisters? Is that what this is? Did we rub scabs together? To cause and becoming a viscous or thickened into a mass. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know, man. It's
as a community.
I'm solid right now. Splody Jesus, calm down.
Community of unhinged cultist weirdos on the
internet. I am
internet.
the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sucking on D's nuts. Call Phil AMC because he's projecting like a motherfucker. Yes. Thank you for the $1.99 for the 2. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And you're correct.
The sad fact is that we don't have anyone monitoring this kind of behavior.
Okay, so who would you propose monitors this behavior, Phil? I'm curious.
Right? We really need people looking into this kind of weird shit. This is how fucked up stuff happens when you have these cults. Or
really?
On the internet of just broken people with nothing good in their lives, but harassing people online.
Well, it's been a while since I've used this one, but...
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
This is going to be a bigger problem in another 10, 15 years. Mark my words.
Dude, if you're doing this in 10 or 15 years, I will be just fucking... Guys, I've been a content creator for 31 years on the internet. Nobody listens to me. I needed the Wolverine doll. My mom didn't get me the Wolverine doll. Nobody listened to me when I said we had to shut down the Restreamers. And the Restreamers got nuclear weapons. And if only they listened to me, I could keep these damn kids off my lawn. I actually don't have a lawn. I have a tent. They took my house because I don't know how to spend my money.
You're going to start seeing weird shit happening.
Oh, God damn it. That's what I wanted to put on my soundboard, Avalanche. And I forgot.
Nose itches today. Okay, so we're almost done with the show. We got about 5-10 minutes left. If anyone has anything they want to talk about, tag me in either of the chats, please. And we'll chat a little bit. And,
I can't, unfuck her
and go from
sister,
there, okay?
you know?
Nope, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, so hold on one second because I got to take this call.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Okay, sorry. That was a quick call. So, we'll finish this out, and hold on real quick, because Ranter, thank you so much, brother. Oh my God, I figured it out, you guys. Phil can't get the YouTube money himself, so he wants to volunteer to monitor streamers. Thank you, Ranter, for the 5. Pope with another 5. Big ups, bro. Appreciate all the content and streams in the last year. They help it work and it's meaningful to read. Keep it up. Stop skipping leg day. I had leg day today, Pope Super Comment Jizzler.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
And it was terrible. And it was horrible. I did fucking lunges. Ghost McFright DM'd me. Hold up. He DM'd me. What do we got? We got...
I have received...
2!
Let's say we hit... I have received...
2!
Thanks, Ghost. I'll have to add those to the board. I have an entire folder now for I have received. So, yeah. Now, what I was getting at, we're going to finish this out. We're going to finish this out, and then I am going to switch to my stream starting soon because my puppy is getting groomed. And he just got done. That was who called. They just got done at the groomers. So I got to go get Spock, who is the goodest boy, the groomer is about 1.5 miles away from my house. So it'll take me about 5, maybe 10 minutes to grab him. And then I'll come back and yes, he's going to be a fluffy boy. I'll take a picture of him when I get back, and I'll put it in the Discord. You can access my Discord if you're not a member or you haven't joined it yet. It's in my YouTube about. It's an open invitation. You can come in, you can troll, you can do it. Oh
money.
my!
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Zareth, thank you so much for the 50. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you for the entertaining content, my dude. Or my girl. I can't really tell with Zareth, so I'm just gonna say my dude. You know, dude is universal. My dude, thank you. Like, I know it's not a Mimba bomb, but it still warrants a. There we go. Yeah, didn't spit take. I wasn't drinking. It just made me take it kind of took my breath away. But damn close. No, I don't need to do blood work for the dog. So we're gonna finish out him being a dipshit. I'll put on music. I'll put something out there that says, hey, I'm getting my pup, so hopefully you guys don't run away, because I've been having too much fun with this, and I've got more content planned. And I really want to go through at least last night. Hopefully Raw Phil still has it up. I want to reach out to Raw Phil while I'm at it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do that right meow. I'm going to reach out to Raw Phil, because he's a good dude. Because my audio that I did when I recorded it was very muffled. So, yo... so we're on the, yeah. All right, so now I've reached out to Raw Phil. Hopefully the dude abides and he will help me out. You have Raw's link from last night. Hey, Lulusage. Hang on to that one from the last night one, because I want to go over last night's beg. I want to go over that. So if you have that, and if you're in my Discord, just send it to me on Discord. If not, send it to me on Twitter. If not, when I ask for it, just post it in chat. But we'll go through this. I'll go get my puppy, and I say puppy, he's old. I'll go get my puppy, and then we'll continue on. So now we all know. And before I leave, what are we going to give away? Dapper, what are we going to give away this time? We're going to give away Pathfinder Kingmaker. That's what's next. Next is Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Would I play the new FPS mode in Fortnite? I don't care about Fortnite. I've told you guys a zillion times. I've played it before. I don't care about Fortnite. I'm not no interest in it at all.
Okay.
Thoughts on Destiny streaming with a plugin? Well, if his studio stinks, he should have a plugin. I actually have a plugin over here. It's like berry and frost or something. It smells great. I love it. It actually made this office smell really good this last month. So I recommend.
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
Plugins.
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
You're off.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice. No ice.
Or stream space if you stink. You know, normally it smells like a stinky sock. There you go.
Oh, don't worry. Is the sequel by any chance War of the Righteous? Because that's the next one.
Do I think Balatro is worthy of Game of the Year? No. I think it's great, but I don't think it's a Game of the Year style game, in my opinion. I like it, but I don't think I would think, oh, knock my socks off Game of the Year contender stuff. No.
Oh, Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah.
How often do I watch?
That's next after Kingmaker.
Watch and tip streamers? I don't. I don't watch or tip any streamers at all. I'm too busy. Truth is, if I wasn't a content creator, I probably would watch and tip and support other content creators just like everyone does. But
and I forgot to mention, because I was thinking of a different React. I think he went on one yesterday about restreamers, but irrespective, doesn't matter. Oh, this needs to happen. It's totally illegal. Cool. Let's go ahead and just give you that, right? What are you going to do about it? I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Hey, bitch, what you going to do about it? You know what? Let me rephrase it a little bit more. Hey, you bitch-ass pussy, what are you going to do about it? Nothing? That's what I thought. Why don't you sit down and be weak, like the weakling you are, the useless man that you are, the unworthy of any female attention, useless husk of a man you are, and shut the fuck up.
I'm a content creator myself. I'm too busy to watch other people. No, I don't know anything about Crusader Kings 3. I did play Days Gone. There's a full playthrough of it on my DSP Gaming channel on YouTube. At first, Days Gone had an incredibly slow start. Like, the first 12 hours are this boring grind. Then all of a sudden, the game gets good. You start going to other camps, interesting plot is happening, new gameplay mechanics unlock, and you gotta ask yourself, why did it have a 12-hour slog? Right? Why? It's just stupid. Why? If the game just started good, action-packed, people would have liked it more, but... It is what it is, I guess.
Oh, by the way, the Boogeyman Shad just subscribed. Thank you for subbing, brother. Appreciate it. The non-alcohol, and I know if you weren't here earlier, you don't know about this. I'm gonna blaspheme a lot. The non-alcoholic whiskey is here, so when I get back with the pupper, I will let you know how that is.
By the way, oh yeah, everything's working good. So after the stupid internet drop, now everything's working well. Good.
Hey, same here, Plush. I supported, let's see, Lore. I wasn't able to support Sav last night because I couldn't find a way to do so. Her stream didn't have super chats available, and then I fell asleep after because I had woken up to see Phil fail to hit his goal, and then I switched over and there was kind of Sav. And yeah, I know it's sacrilege, Nugs. I'm trying to do Dry December though, so I'm trying, you know. But I think I gifted like 3 or 5 memberships over to Kinda Sav on Twitch a while back. Whenever I stop by Lore, I try to support as a matter of fact, Lore, I think between the two of us, I think we just gave YouTube money because I think we both super chat each other $5. So all we did was give YouTube money.
What is my least favorite current gaming trend?
Zerglings beware.
One thing that I would say is that if you haven't noticed in the last 3 years, it seems like there's always some new viral game. And at first it was like, well, if you didn't play it, you missed out on it, right? But now I feel like the viral games literally are just there to fill a gap when there's nothing major going on in gaming, but then they just get forgotten right away. Like, for example, there was a time when it was...
Dapper, gotta step away from a short time, so I'll send you the DLC code for Kingmaker so you can send it to whoever gets Kingmaker. Okay, Dapper. Thank you, brother.
Oh, Fall Guys, Among Us, right? But now, like this year, it was like every week there's a viral game, but then after that week, no one...
Sorry.
Talk about it again. Right?
Try out the sounds I gave in addition to Siege mode. That was Ghost. Let me see. Hold on. What we got? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call you back. So I'll call you back. That's the TV producer. I'm actually going to be interviewed. So my company signed off on it. I'm going to be interviewed about a homicide I worked back in 2014 by some TV company. Okay, so we've got...
Hold the line. Search and destroy. Bombardment.
Ah, yes. Classics. Thank you. Oh.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Serious crap.
H-bomb, what the fuck, man? What the I love it. I fucking love it. You fucking crazy asshole. Let's see here. December 10th, RIP Bloodborne late share. Oh, thank you, Lulu. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, of course. Lulu, how is it that I see you with the blue in with the wrench, and I completely disassociate you from the chat because you in chat you're yellow. Or in Discord chat. I don't know why it broke. There was no object permanence there.
Right? So I think what's happened is the games are just becoming more and more short-lived, and that's not good. You know what I mean? Like, you want a game to end up having eventually a community around it or whatever, but I hear people talk about a game for like a week, and the next thing, oh, there's another game the next week. You know, hearing them talk about it. Oh, that sucks, because I was just getting into it. Or what if you find out about the game 2 weeks late? And, oh, I'm interested in it, but then no one's playing it anymore. It's not popular because 2 weeks have passed. I feel like we got to find the right level of discoverability, popularity,
I did, H-bomb.
Popularity and longevity, and it has to be a good balanced package. Right now, we're just getting, this game's hot right now, this game's hot right now, this game's hot right now, and then it's just gone right away.
It's gone. It's gone.
And I think that's an annoying
like your savings
trend, because I don't feel like it's been like that until just
the song is great.
I feel like games had longer time to get popular, to get noticed, to cook, as they say, and to get a dedicated player base, you know. And now those games aren't really getting that anymore. They're just kind of really getting rushed.
I think Piss Come Man is taking the piss. I'm debating selling my Tesla stock to buy a Model Y. Have you checked out any Tesla models at the dealership? Oh my God.
I received another $5.04 tip. Maybe the same person? Really?
G-Burk. That's true. That's
See,
true.
This person, this is an outsider analyzing the behavior of my detractors. And
yeah, let me tell you, I firmly believe that it's an outsider. No, really, I 1,000% I believe it.
Fascinating, because again, I don't waste time on them, so I don't know. It's another $5.04 tip. Thank you. Oh, did I put 504 on the leaderboard? Oh, it doesn't matter because it's not the biggest tip. I see. That's why I didn't put it on the leaderboard. So just listen to this one. Okay, ooh, it should be 24. Some more thoughts. It's crazy. One of these people refer to themselves as "We Are Legion."
Not me.
Which is the best and most apt description. The viciousness is just uncanny. They talk about you having a sect, but the way that they respond to your every action and word is exactly what you expect from a sect mentality.
Dude, who is this fucking parrot that you... This is obvious.
They clearly are themselves in these kind of sects. A weird feedback loop has been created. There you go. Bizarre behavior.
He told someone to write this. There is no way that's natural.
That's every single time that people who don't know about me learn about the detractors, they usually don't believe it until you present them the evidence. And then when you present them the evidence, their mouth drops, their eyes go wide, and they say, "Oh God, people like that exist." This has happened many times in the last several years. People I've encountered who didn't know me, and then they start looking into my detractors, and they're like, "Oh God, that's real? That's disturbing as..."
Hold on.
People I've encountered who didn't know me, and then they start looking into my detractors, and they're like...
Phil. When you're connected to your wife, can you provide a 2-word sentence that she's never said while you were performing the act?
Oh, God.
That sounds about right.
That's real? That's disturbing as hell. Do these people not have lives? Do they not have things to do? No, they don't. Their life is their online social sect that they've joined to harass me. It's bizarre behavior, because I know who none of them are. Like, literally, I don't know.
I don't know who Atlas the Bookkeeper is, or Iviga, or That Being Said, or Detractor Beam, or Snood, or Indrid, or I don't know. I don't know any of them. Hey, you just named off a whole bunch of them. How did you know who they were? I don't know them.
Anyone who's restreaming me right now, I don't care. I don't pay any attention to it. I'm just here.
If you don't care, then why did you make it such a big deal?
Making my content
No, that's on these games. You spelled it wrong. It's actually D-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O. Capital T, capital E-E, E-E-E-E-E-E. So it's duty.
But these people are so nuts. They've created actual antisocial, sociopathic communities.
We're sociopathic? We don't have empathy? I thought I had empathy. God, you guys have sucked like the empathy right out of me before.
And this is their social interaction in life. They actually feel like that's a life. It's not a life. It's sickness. It's illness. It's toxicity. It's poison.
Toxicity.
It's killing.
What's one thing you can say to your dog that you can't say to your wife? Come would be a fun one, but I feel like you have one ready for me there, Farrell. What is it? Yep, come. Okay.
From the inside in their brains, they don't get it. They actually think, oh, well, this is good. This is it. No, literally sitting on the internet wishing harm to someone all day.
Weren't you on the spectrum though? Yes, I am. That means that the definition of society follows, so you can't. That means by the definition that society follows, I can't feel emotions. Yeah, okay.
It's not a worthy.
I mean, yeah, probably. That's probably what they think.
Existence for a human. You could be doing literally any other thing in your life and being a better person.
Well, hold on. I missed that. I was reading the chat because the chat is infinitely more fun than listening to Phil.
They actually think, oh, well, this is good. This is it. No. Literally sitting on the internet wishing harm to someone all day is not a worthy existence for a human.
I don't wish harm to you all the time, only when you're really, really bad. And only then in Minecraft.
You could be doing literally any other thing in your life and being a better person. For yourself and everyone around you as well. It's not just like, oh, you could be doing good things for yourself. You just don't realize it because you got sucked into the sect.
I'm curious, what are your thoughts on the meditations, Phil? I'm sure you've read that since you're trying to better yourself at all times, or perhaps any book for that matter.
By the way, Bobby Padlock over on Kick with a re-upping of the sub. Sorry, Bobby, I missed it at first. You did re-up your sub today, correct? And that will count?
No, that'll count, guys. But he's so fucking generous.
Thank you for that. Well, folks, despite the fact that my internet dropped...
Oh, God, Nugs, that's a really good question. The 276th Tier 0 goal streak. Yeah. That's a really good... I'm going to have to think on that one. But while I think, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this code for Pathfinder, and I'm going to paste it right here. And now that it's pasted in there, this is Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm going to encourage you to make sure your Steam is up and ready to put this code in.
Out. And I had to resync.
Because at 1301, that's here, 1301, in 6 seconds, 6 fill seconds, that code's going to be posted. So you're looking at it. You know I'm going to unpause it. So be ready for it, children. Be ready.
Some of my tech. We actually had an on-time, relatively normal podcast today. I can't believe it. First one.
Who wins?
Right? The very first one since I got my new setup last week. So hopefully now we can work towards normalcy again. I feel like it's been this weird flux this last couple of weeks with all the equipment arriving, getting it hooked up, using it, adjusting to it. I still feel like at some point...
Ooh, Dysonius Games, I don't know about a face reveal. That's a hard sell for me.
Something's going to hit me right in the face. Oh, crap. I don't have something that I need. I hope not. Like, for example, I needed to make sure that I did really back up
someone
all the
got it, says Farrell. Come on, confess. Confess, because... whoever did get it also gets the DLC, so I need you to reach out to me so I can give you the DLC code. Feet reveal, ew.
That I need for business purposes, I'm pretty sure I did.
But what if we see the show that you're going to be on? Then you can put 2 and 2 together and match my voice.
But I gotta double check.
It's region locked. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that.
At that, I'm almost positive. I know I have everything.
I've already revealed my calves.
I think we're getting to normalcy now. By the way, so I gotta ask, what did you guys think of the webcam? Today, this is 4K webcam.
No one cared.
So the quality of the webcam should have looked better for you on stream. I don't know about those watching on demand, but what did you guys think? Now, it wasn't 60 frames. In fact, watch. I think when I use this screen, it'll look a little better because it's 4K. I think it'll look better. But let me know. Those who are watching at the highest quality, you'll notice it's only 30 frames, not 60. But I'm not sure that the webcam at 60 was really helping that much anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's important if you won that you reach out to me on either Discord or Twitter or just let me know who you are, how I can get in contact with you, because there is a DLC code that is supposed to come with it.
A lot of people are saying it looks the same. If you're watching on Kick, probably it looks very similar. If you're watching on YouTube, you may be seeing a difference. I'm not sure.
And my name on Twitter is the same as it is on here. It's just at Broside Phil. And same with my Discord. Are all of my fiends?
Is the stream lagging? Hold on, let me check on Kick before I adjourn the show.
Out of my region.
The stream. I haven't watched it at all. Let me see here. Let me load it. Glitched out. Let me reload the whole page.
Yeah, fair enough. I actually gave Darksea a Defil a picture of my face to draw the avatar.
Moving and watching myself now, and I seem to be fine. Am I 30 frames?
I don't care.
30 frames. I'm not 60. I look good. I don't,
Well, you look 60.
I don't see any lag.
Not 60 frames.
I am. And I'm watching my own
It's
stream
the
rebroadcast.
wallet
It looks fine to me.
code, right?
Quality looks good.
When you're in Steam, there's a store, I think it is, or something like that, or in your account, it says something like, was it view my wallet? Maybe. Yeah, view my wallet, and it says redeem a Steam gift card or wallet code. Yeah, that's the one.
Looks sharp. So, okay. Super Bonjon says the 30 FPS sucks. I guess we just got to determine what you want. We can go back to 1080p 60, or we can stay at 4K 30. Well, let's do 4K 30 for today for the webcam and see what people think, and we'll make a decision. We'll make a determination. Okay?
What?
Do I believe Resident Evil 2 HD Remake is the top 10 best PS games? I don't know. It's great. It was my game of the year.
Darksea got it. I offered it to Spotty. I don't know if he actually took it or if he just modeled it after what Darksea had done. And I gave it to... Fuck. There's one other I gave it to.
So. Okay.
No, somebody got it?
Can't tell the difference.
Who got it? Feral.
Tell the difference.
Feral. Have you reached out to me on either Discord? You're on my shit, aren't you? You're on my shit, right?
You're watching at like 1080p or 1440p. Then you would notice. People at 720 below aren't going to notice. But it's the difference between 1080 to 4K. So if you're at a lower res, you wouldn't see it anyway. It's already compressed, see? Okay, everyone. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. Tomorrow, we'll talk about more developments in Marvel Rivals and the characters I tried. We'll talk about how indie went. We'll talk about if we hit any goals.
If you feel comfortable enough doing it, reach out to me on Twitter, reach out to me on Discord, or somehow get me your email address or some way for me to contact you so I can give you the DLC code.
And tomorrow, I have the big announcement. Remember I said I have an announcement I want to tell you all of you. But I wanted to hold it because we were already late. Maybe we'll open the show tomorrow with the announcement. Okay?
I can't wait.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And tomorrow could be a great day as well. Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays. 'Tis the season. See you all soon. Peace out. Okay. So.
All right, close enough. Now, first of all, this is just amazing. I still, to this day, will never tire of that one. Was it this one? No. I've got to find the correct window, which is apparently going to be a lot harder than I thought. Harder. Delete. All right, fine. I guess we'll do it this way. Anyway, I've got to go get my pup. So let me get music going. First of all, that's the most important thing. Got to get some music going. Is this the right one? Non-talk. Yes, this is the right one. And playlists and pre-stream music. And don't worry, I won't start you off here. Default view. There we go. I won't start you off here because that's where I started off earlier. So there we go. I'll start you off where we were going to be. And I will be back as soon as I can. Let me go ahead and actually put something up here right quick. Please don't go away. I've been having too much fun with you guys. So new text. All right, let me change the color of that to blick. And let's not make it quite that large. Delete. And let's change this up just a little bit. Alrighty, Aphrodite. And let's move that. Save it. Whoop. All right. So, sorry, didn't mean to smack the mic. Let's get you guys some music going, and I'm going to go get my pup. So, I will be back. Please don't go nowhere. I swear I'll be back. All right. See y'all in a little while. And then after, when I do get back, we'll give out Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So, stay tuned.
So they rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
With you. With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault. It was YouTube. It was taxes. It was detractors. It was cinema. It was copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Here we go. I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Let me be clear. Now, I'm not a political guy, right? But this is twice in 1 year that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, see? So, finally, at the end of the shopping trip, it hit me. I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? So, I'm not stupid. I grabbed my phone. I was gone for 2 minutes. Someone stole my card. My brain was addled. My head was being rattled. They're out of their fucking minds. They're going to keep getting away with it all the time. I was gone for 2 minutes. They stole my pumpkin pie. Just to confirm, I grabbed an employee and they said, definitely someone stole. No worker took this card. So I asked the checkout guy, was like, they're all getting some endorphin high. No logic, no reason everywhere. In this state, any opportunity, anything, they just take. Stupid kleptomaniac fucks stole my grocery bags for an endorphin rush. Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped in a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low cheese. I'm a low cheese god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me. waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time.
It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop, and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a wave until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. My stupid ass, dumb fuck, life wasting, loser, mouth drooling, brainless, dickless, ballless, soulless, mindless idiots of trolls have decided to stalk me every time that I play Cheating Friday. I just want you to think about this. There's a detractor meme about steaks. They're using names like Porterhouse and T-Bone to jump on a steak meme. Yes, they actually think there is a steak meme worth repeating. These people actually made a running meme
about steaks. There's no steaks. There's no fucking steaks ever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and you need to stop brainwashing yourself into believing it. There's no this. It must be steaks when you play. I can't wait to see Phil get his ass whooped to Street Fighter today, and he's gonna lose all his ranking points. I can't wait to fuck you. No adult would care about your dumb meme about steaks. There's like 3 or 4 people who are actually excited and engaged with Street Fighter and trying to talk about it, and it's being lost in a drowning of fucking discussion about steaks and barbecue. The moment that some moron says steak explosion on DSP stream, you say, there's no steaks in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a competition with anyone. You're fooling yourself into this weird parallel dimension of people care if Phil wins or loses. Nobody does. All people want to do is make fun of me anyway. Assholes. Imagined rank points are still stakes. No, they are not. They're imagined. They mean nothing. You know what it is? Drama. You like drama. Ranked is drama. What are you, 4? There are no stakes in any game I have ever played on this channel. Zero. Stakes. There's 0 stakes. There are 0 stakes. The moment there's a moron, the stake explosion on this stream, you say, there's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a tournament, training in a league, wearing their fucking jersey, sweating it out, traveling the country. There's no prize at the end if I win or if I do poorly. Why is no one here talking about Street Fighter on a fucking Street Fighter stream? People talk about stakes and shit. There's no fucking stakes. So I'm gonna say it one more time. Nothing means anything. Am I excited to hear about rumors of a new Eminem album coming this year? No.
Well, I'm ready. Are you ready, Sado?
So, Robert, let's do this.
Let's go. Forcing the wife to give me a kiss, but then you bring up the whole panda sitch, calling me a pedophile. Well, isn't that just rich? Lock him up like the boss man Jack into his Dropbox. Forgot to review the tech. Insult me while high off seltzers. Kino Casino felt you. Now dickers, that being said, operate my own household. What do you live with your parents?
What a loser.
Stressbot iPad, reply guide to kinda sad. You are nothing but a soundboard of fart noises and clapping. Can you not quit the internet every weekend then? Come back with shippies now, guys. I can't have a midlife crisis. It is impossible, man. When Evo and came not 2, not 3, but 4. Someone brought up, hello, Jew. I got a band one. If you like my shit, send me a tip. I'm buying Canva. You just gotta hope like the wage quit. I'm stuck in diamond. All my inputs dropping. All the buttons made by Sanwa. I'll exploit my wife on stream. She says I got a band one. All the stress of living with a pig made her a fat one. I just gotta pull a new JPEG. I got that whole gun. I just don't know what the hell to think. They're talking stakes now. Laying down the law. If you derail, I'll lean in. 1 minute man's in, next minute he's gone. This rigmarole, no Dixie could not stop tipping a wheel when I hit the hack goal. It isn't my fault that Argentina is one of the trolls like JJ Lugo. My hair like the pitch. He thought it was cool to say 50 bits. You must be on drugs. What are you, Ricky at his kid? Fuck Boogie and his scams. And the cancer he don't have. Went and fought wings at a shit show, but he lost it like a crypto. Screw the locals, this co-op. I'm a god cat as a band. King be cool needs to be stopped. Needing, I got a band one.
When they say my life is really not like itchy bands one. When they fail to tell me when to blink, I'm stuck in diamond. Do not hold your breath if you were waiting for more bride. spying. I love your suggestions, no I don't, I'm gonna ban one. You should see me tearing up my stick, my knife's a fat one. When it doesn't help but blame my wrist, I'm Carrie Diamond. I just yelled at Derek, shit, I hope that June was spying. Kirk is back, he made another sock because they banned when one. I challenged you and you demanded bans for it. It sure was cute, you thought you're worth that much, you're just a scammy bitch. I turned down 10 times that amount when Keenwood tried to hand me it. He never came to your ass with that, cause you ain't worth a sandwich. Discriminating by color, you call no man your brother if he isn't your precise color of peanut butter. That is dumber than dumb, but if you just take on all comers, then we could get with each other and make a nice fluffer nutter.
Oh, the camera's on.
And I know that you were grooming a minor like Panda Lee. You jumped the gun there and your legs are real spindly like mine are, bro. You sure ain't Jaha. I ain't scared you're gonna give me a shiner. Think I don't know a poser and a whiner? I'm the finest wine designer. Fuck with me, then come to me. But do not bring your jug of pee. Yeah, I know you've got a jug of pee, so pour it out just once for me. Do you believe you're gonna be the one who gets one up on me? I'm the killer you pretend to be. Am I serious? Go ask T. And I hope you didn't disconnect yet, cause we were about to get to the good part. We learned about your debt and the daughter that you have kept away. What a deadbeat is. Did you ever meet this human being you made? I'm in complete disbelief. As a parent, you can't compete with me and Derek. Even I'm more careful with my ski. Oh, and Dale, do you follow this? So I know you say you're a scholar. This is a little hard to believe. You're giving us lots of glimpses of your cognitive, and if your IQ's in the triple digits, or fuck that, even in the double digits, then I'm surprised when you misunderstand every word and you talk about angel jizz. So I'ma keep wrecking you like I was Broly, cause I am the one and the only one. You are still hoping that Hollywood notices you. I am telling my club not to phone me. I'm the real deal, you're a phony. So don't quit your day job, my homie. I don't have a job, cause my piggies can keep me afloat. But speaking of, I gotta go and ban one.
Comes to say, my shirts never fit, here comes a tantrum. In so many, so don't read it, what's a vagina? Did nothing but it's a counter hit, remember chill now. I'm like Trump and you're all assassins, I gotta ban one.
When they're spamming really stupid shit like Romance Catherine, I don't need to touch her since I gave that bitch a diamond. Ban BITW, but thank him for the tips now. Though I love my pig pigs now and then, I gotta ban one.
Know what, how about this? Ban, go on forever. Support has been slow for Elden Ring, here's a reminder. Concentration skunk, cause cat is sick, this is my life now. David said it's always sick, shut up, I gotta ban one.
When they take attention off of me, I cannot stand it. When they say I shouldn't wear the hat of a dictator. When they say that Maximilian Dude's appeal is greater. If I'm having fun not on my phone, it's cause I banned one.
Blue Kid did a super chat saying new Eminem track is a blast from the past. Yeah, I guess Eminem must have released an album today because you're like the second or third person to talk about Eminem today, right? He must have dropped a new song or album.
But right now, all around us, and so compelling you never miss the fact there's no melody, is a music that is all beat, strong beat, and talk. It's rap music, and it sounds like this.
How many seconds did it say? 90 seconds. Alright.
Silent.
Now let me get a sip of my Mio here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Working in the lab, cooking of a heater. Conjuring a spell with the bookkeeper. Brewing of a potion. Put it in a beaker. I'm spitting hot Faraga, just like a Vigo. Drop like a member bomb from Argentina. Grinding on a big booty hot Latina. I'm John Cena in the back of the arena. Now let me take a minute to say bye to this Felicia. Review Tech USA. You are a bitch. Review my Tech 9 in a ditch. Well, I hate to break it to you, Rich, but I heard your latest track is a piece of shit. Second in line to Kevin, even more retarded than Kevin. Bigger failure than Project 7. Top 5 detractor on whose bucket list? You tried to start a civil war just for clicks. I'm sorry, Rich, if this seems kind of dramatic, but before I forget, I still owe you a tip. Pull out your cucumber and give it a lick, but don't get too salty or you'll turn into a pickled dick. Bye-bye. You fucking dick. Good stuff. Do we have time for one more? Who else? Who's next?
Gary Sheep, real name, no gimmicks.
New Brazy Mamos, 1195.
I'm back. All right. Whew. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was more than 10 minutes. I know. Good Lord. Traffic, you guys. Traffic was terrible. Don't you know? Yeah. Anyway, back to Stream Time Go.
11.95.
11.95. You can't afford 11.95.
It was 10 fill minutes. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Alrighty, let's see here.
Oh, no, you said it.
Alrighty. Raw Phil has hit me up and got me the 9th Balatro late stream. And the there's my boy. That's the one I want though. No. Go away. I just want to copy the link. There we go. And paste it. Hopefully this is the right one. Let's find out. Yay, that's the right one. And let's get rid of that. And let's do that. Does that fill? Yay! I made an avatar, pews and so on, out of uranium and RimWorld. Oh, I actually don't think I've ever played RimWorld, so I'm a bit off as to what that was. Now, the big question, I did happen to check. Let me go ahead and scroll up. Oh my gosh, you guys. I didn't see any contribute. No, I can't do it, man. It sounds too much like a sneak bag. So we're not going to do that. I refuse. All right, but we can get past the hour that he left his... Okay, fuck it. Let's get back here. Yep. Forward.
All day long.
Close enough. Okay. So normally I would not react to a lot of this stuff, but I have to. And the 8th, god damn it, I'm trying to figure out how to open the stupid bottle. I got the non-alcoholic whiskey. I managed to find it downstairs. Now I got it open. Holy God. All right. The Great Circle Jerk. Yes. Crafted for cocktails, celebrations, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. 0 calories and all that jazz. And does it smell like whiskey? Probably not. Does it taste like whiskey? Probably not. But when you're doing dry December, you make do. All right. Doesn't smell totally like whiskey, but I'm going to let the ice settle with it a little while. Real quick, before we get into this one, because I had completely forgotten about it already, is the... wherever we were with the 8th, which... There's my new bro site archive and the 8th, because I have to react to, there it is, this. So this is what I was here for. Let's fucking go. I am so glad you guys stuck around. 100. I only lost like 20 people. That's awesome. Much love.
Frequency, option number 3, coin game. Okay, so ready? Both polls are going live right now.
Oh, I don't care.
Please vote in each chat for which one you'd like to see. And I'll let you know the results in a few minutes, okay?
Great, don't care.
Cool. Okay. So, in fact, as of...
There we go.
I'm going to use this one yet.
Okay.
You know what? I'll save it. I'm not even going to show you. I'm going to be stingy. I'm not going to show you that one yet. I'll wait for the perfect time. Anyway, so, in regards to the new Office...
Doesn't taste at all like whiskey, but you know what? It'll serve. It doesn't, there's no way to make whiskey taste, non-alcoholic whiskey taste like whiskey. It's just, you can't do it. It's not possible. So, yeah, it'll serve as a replacement, but it doesn't taste like whiskey.
Set up. What I wanted to do was show you some of the ways that I have it set up. All right, so here we go.
12, 25, and 15 seconds. Where are we? Oh, look at that. We're almost there.
Oh, let me show you some of the things. So what we need to do is this and this.
Here we are. Yeah.
We are. Okay, so this is the gaming PC. This sits over with my actual, gaming setup, my entertainment center. It's sitting there on the floor on a chair mat, but it has ventilation because it actually stands on these legs. It has you can't see it from this angle, but it actually does have 1.5 inches off the ground, these legs, so it has aeration on the bottom.
What is the... Okay, good. I'm glad Monty Mole is over here with the... What is that? Chad Chuddy? Phil, buddy. The game triggered Jesus, my eyes. The squid of cables. Oh my God.
And what you got next to it is the uninterrupted power supply.
Wait. What? Where's the UPS? Wait.
So it has aeration on the bottom.
Right.
And what you got next to it is the uninterrupted power supply.
That's supposed to be that's the UPS? Why is it there?
Right. And then my PS5 Pro.
Right,
okay?
don't care.
Now you might say, what are all those cords? Yeah, I need to do that. Because that's all the cords that have to go across the room. 3 incredibly long HDMI cables. There's nothing I can do about it. Remember, I wanted to do an internal capture card and everything, but we have to have all these wires running now because of the way that this setup works, okay?
No, that is unacceptable. You should be able... The only cords that should be running to his quote-unquote command center, his desk, should be any cable that he has to run the fucking interface with. So keyboard, a mouse, I know he runs a laptop, so maybe a charging cord for a laptop. That should be behind him. Everything else could be tucked behind the TV. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, so there's the PS5 Pro. Yes, that is a Nintendo Wii. I still have that out. I don't need to. I could easily put it away, but I haven't had an opportunity to yet.
What?
So the uninterrupted power supply is right there. Everything's plugged into it.
What do you mean you haven't had an opportunity? You spend hours in fucking Kino's chat. What do you mean you haven't had an opportunity?
Wondering, well, what is that massive wires below the gaming PC? That is a USB hub. And out of that USB hub is the 2 adapters for the new wireless mouse and keyboard that I have. This is the Logitech wireless mouse. And this is the Logitech wireless keyboard.
Why didn't you just Never mind.
And that's what those are for. You need to have those giant wires.
What's Farrell asking? Hold on. Discord link. Oh, shit. I want to say Detractor threw it in chat here not too long ago. Did I just get raided by WPIG? Oh my God. I think I did. And their viewers just joined. Oh my God. ALT, everybody, hi. What's going on? Welcome. We're watching Phil suck. Welcome. But I will get you the Discord link as soon as I can. Give me two seconds here. For my Discord. Yes, this is me. This is me obviously plugging my Discord. I was totally not doing this prior to WPIG raiding me. And this, here we go. Here's the Discord link. There we go. Wait a minute. We have 2 different Discord links. Bomb. Hopefully mine still works. Hold on. Let me check. Make sure mine still works too. Yep, it works. Yay. Thank God. Whew, you had me going there, H-Bomb. You had me going there. Okay. Now let's get back to the mess of cables being stupid.
If you don't, they don't work right. So it is what it is. I had a little adapters, but it didn't work. It doesn't work right if you just use the adapters. You're supposed to use the entire cable. So basically the way the cables are going, if they go to the bottom left, those are going across the room to my capture streaming PC. And then the ones going to the right, one of them is for my joystick, the Victrix, which is right here.
One of your 9 joysticks? Or just...
Wow, the camera doesn't pick it up. Holy crap, look. There we go. Wow, it refuses to pick it up. So there's the Victrix joystick. You can barely... There you go. Now you can see it.
Remember, guys, this is powered by AI. Definitely AI. It's definitely learned that was an object that it should cut out. That's AI. I don't know how it's AI, but apparently that's AI.
That's the Victrix joystick. Okay. And then the other one goes to my PS5 controller, but I unplugged that when I play the PS5, just I have it plugged into charge between, gaming sessions. So that's the gaming PC setup. Okay. And there's nothing I can do about it. They have to be like that because those HDMI cables have to run across the floor. There's nowhere else to put them. Okay. If
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Kind of against the wall, I would have to have like 30, 40 foot cables. This way I can have 15 footers.
So get 30 and 40 foot what the fuck? You made $14,000. Go buy a 50 footer.
It is what it is. Is it a tripping hazard? Yes, it is. But I have to be careful not to trip on it. Okay?
Dude, I swear to God, if I hear that he trips and he just starts streaming one day with a gash in his head in Minecraft, I am gonna die.
Up next, we have Panettone. I just threw that in there because we just bought this yesterday when we had our...
Ew. Ew.
Day off. It's holiday bread made in Italy. It's actually authentic Italian product. It's been a family tradition of mine since I was a kid. So what it is, it's this giant fluffy loaf of bread, but it's also soft and chewy. It smells amazing. It's sweet. It's tasty. And it has candied orange and cranberries inside.
I don't want to see that.
Yes, I wear slippers. That is correct. I wear slippers indoors. So that was just in there, okay? The next picture. So this is my...
What the fuck? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that?
Actual PC desk now. Okay, just...
Oh my God, Game Streaker up in fucking kick chat here. Oh my God, kill me.
This is way better than the old setup. The old setup was way worse than this, okay?
This is better? This is, where's your fucking mouse real estate? What is this a speaker? And that's a is this a speaker? This right here. Why is a speaker in front of a monitor facing an opposite direction of this speaker that's facing this? What are we doing? What is this? No, switches don't mitigate the issue. He would need Ethernet conversion, which isn't cheap or simple. It looks over, okay.
So what you're seeing is that is the new capture and streaming PC. On top of that is the Live Gamer Ultra 2.1 capture device.
On top of what is the Live Gamer capture device? Is this the capture device?
Okay, so that's what's sitting on top of the PC itself. All right.
Oh, that's that right there. That little. No one gives a shit.
Right. Then next to it is the other uninterrupted power supply into which all of this stuff is plugged in. So we got, keyboard and mouse, printer, speakers, several external hard drives, one of which was the hard drive I was using to transfer the files from.
Why in the name of sweet fucking oh my god.
One PC to the other. The other external hard drives are the ancient ones on which my old files are on for the DSP throwback channel. I have 2 monitors, but I'm no longer using 2 monitors anymore.
Why?
Only use one.
Why?
I got it all only on the one, and I like it that way now. You know, 2 monitors was great back when I was doing constant video editing, but I don't do that anymore, so I really don't need the 2 monitors. So I basically just have a backup monitor at this point. And yeah, this is the desk where I do all my important busy work and pay bills and do all that kind of crap.
You pay bills from this. How? Because the way you make it sound to me, you make it sound like you fucking write checks and stuff. Where the fuck do you write? Also, tell me this is not what I fucking think this is. Tell me this is not what I think this is. You tell me, someone in chat, tell me right now, that is not a box of fucking tissues. Please, tell me that is not a box of Phil, what are you doing? What thought process entered your head where you said, yeah, this is a good idea. I should definitely show this off on camera. Like, you need to explain it to us, man. You owe us an explanation for this. This is a travesty. Like, the Geneva Convention needs to be called.
So there you go. Okay. This
is what the yeah, okay, so it's zoomed out and it looks even worse than I expected. This is bad.
Is looking at my actual set from the other side of the room, from behind the camera and behind the new lighting system. What you see right there in the foreground is the newer light. It's a rectangle light and it goes straight towards me. And in front of that light is the webcam. Okay. So that's pretty cool. You can see it's like as if you're the cameraman, right? Like you're behind there looking at me. Okay.
Dude, show this to a feng shui master. They'll jump out a window.
And so what do you got? That's my chair. The microphone is in front of the chair. What you can't really see, this is the other side of the laptop desk. The laptop's right here. You can see my mouse.
And don't
you
worry,
can see the Scarlet receiver right here.
Whiskey that I'm drinking.
That's pretty cool.
Now,
and then you can see to my left, it's the the Divoom Picsou frame and the decoration and the lamp. And on the right is the other Christmas decoration. And you can see the nice, really awesome Elgato deluxe soundproofing foam behind me. And then my YouTube play button from a zillion years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I have
because if they could take it back, they would. They absolutely would.
I've actually done cable management. I no longer have any wires running in front of me here.
You did cable, but what?
The wires are to my left, and that's literally just to power my devices. So the cable for this, the cable for this, the cable for the lighting system, the power cable for the laptop. That's all going there because I need it. So that's what those wires are on the side there. But outside of that, that's my setup. Okay.
Yeah, Iviga, it's non-alcoholic. I'm trying to do dry December. God damn it, and this is kind of helping. And yeah, the Sonic and also the hairline hat paneling. It's also his hairline.
Okay. And then this is what it looks like if you were sitting here looking at the office, basically. Okay.
Oh my God. I don't even think I could look at that and purport to be a badass. Like, so to be clear, that's what you're looking at when this is what you're looking at when you say,
test me, bitch.
Like, this is where you go full hardcore. This is where you're a badass. This is where you're Billy Badass. This is sad. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay. So in front of me is my microphone, and then you've got my wireless mouse keyboard, another wireless mouse to power the capture streaming setup. We got the laptop, you can see the Stream Deck. It's right behind the microphone. It's kind of peeking out. And then that's red box is the
Stream Deck is behind. Oh, yep, there it is.
Scarlet 2i, I think it's called, device from Focusrite. That's what allows this microphone to work on a PC. And then you can see that's the camera. That's my webcam sitting in front of the new light box. See that? So the webcam sits there.
See that? See that? Iviga Contemplation called me. Oh, Contemplation Whiskey? Is that what I think?
There. And then the light box is right behind it, coming at me. Now you can see, look at the wire on the ground. See that? That's the 3 HDMI cables going across the floor from one PC to the other.
This is sad. This is sad. I don't know how you fucking live like this, man. Like, this would actually drive me crazy. I walked into this room, office, whatever the fuck you want to call it, my brain would explode.
Or to the TV, or to the PS5, whichever you want to call it. And you can see that's now where the PC is on my left-hand side. That's the desk. That's my other chair. And by the way, the one thing that's not there anymore, and this is kind of neat, see that lamp in the background? I got rid of it this morning because I don't need it anymore. I have a fan that has a ceiling light.
I've got to ask, who gives a shit, Phil? Who cares about you lost the lamp? Like, explain every other decision in this office. Like, none of this makes sense.
So I don't need that lamp anymore. So I brought it out to the garage. But one of the cool things that I found, that I totally forgot about this, all right? I had a collection of actual badges and lanyards from various different events that
I heard about this. I had
attended over a decade ago. Okay? So what I wanted to go through, I wanted to look at them today on stream and say, what are these? They're right over here.
Oh my God. Why would you do this? Dude, no.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
By the way, the poll ended on Kick, but what were the results? It ended, but it didn't show me the results. I don't like polling on Kick. I don't. On YouTube, the poll stays up as long as I want, and I can see the results as long as I want. On Kick, it just disappears.
It's as long as I want.
Belatro 1 did it. All right, thank you for telling me. Yeah, it just disappeared. It's done. So what I have here, all the lanyards and badges from the game events that I attended back in the day when I lived in Connecticut and was still attending game events, okay?
No. Collecting con badges is one thing. I know exactly where this is going, Lulu. I know exactly where this is going. See, he's going to now go through all of the event. It's not going to be, I have memories with friends here. I have memories with friends here. I have memories with... No. We're going to get the badge, and we're going to hear how high-speed, low-drag special Phil was at that particular conference, and why he was the specialist boy of all time. Right? He was talking about his year in review for Xbox and PlayStation. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, just pack it in. Go get a job.
So what we can do is take a look at some of these. Let's see here. We've got New York Comic Con.
All right, so what happened there?
October 10th. What year is this?
How do you not know? Never mind. Just go.
It's so small, I can't even read it. I need my reading glasses. Kick polls have been busted for a few days. Is that true? Polling's been busted on Kick all week.
What? Whoa. It was a flash, but...
I need my reading glasses.
Hold on.
Kick polls have been busted for a few days. Is that true? Polling's...
What the... This is getting worse. This is actually growing. This is bad. There's actually an outlet here. It actually connects. The ocean connects to the sea. This is...
He's been busted on Kick all week is what I'm being told. 2011.
There's a dent. There's an actual hair indent.
Kick polls have been busted for a few days. Is that true?
Yeah.
Polling's been busted on Kick all week.
Yeah, right in here. That's where that starts. That's a hair indent. There's just a chunk missing.
2011. Finally, I can read it. Yeah, this is New York Comic Con from 2011. So it's got The Walking Dead, back when The Walking Dead was hot, on TV. It was like brand new, airing its first few seasons and shit like that. That's how old that is.
No one cares.
Look at that. And I had the Saturday pass.
Okay, so
and then the lanyard. So it shows all kinds of stuff. Showtime, Homeland, Dexter's on Sunday. So Dexter was still airing back then. And that's what this lanyard was. Okay?
Does his hair, right? I know I'm hyper focusing on the hair. Bear with me here. Is there a chunk missing just like right here? Like it looks like it's pretty natural here. But then it's just like somebody came in with a freaking pair of clippers and just right in here. Am I seeing that right? Like Bam Margera just showed up and hey, we're gonna Dapper Dragon, Trichotillomania, compulsive hair pulling.
We got New York Comic Con. Oh, 2010. This is the year before.
And if he has that, it's if he has it, and I was right, and he has trick, this would track because all the bald spots are getting bigger.
So this is Star Wars Deceived. I don't even know what that is. Ever heard of Star Wars Deceived? Old Republic Deceived.
That's true.
March 2011.
He hasn't bragged yet.
That's the year before. Yet. On the other side,
check
Anime
Discord.
Festival Octopus Pie. You tell me what the hell Octopus Pie is. I've never heard of it. And then this one actually had Marvel vs. Capcom 3 button. This was before the game had released, and you could go to Comic-Con. It's not focusing. It's focusing on my face for some reason. What if I block my face? Now it still won't focus. Oh, there we go. So you could go. Oh, come on. You go to Comic-Con. Well, you can see it. It focused for like a quarter. Oh, there we go. You go to Comic-Con and you can play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's actually where I very first played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I went to Comic-Con and a whole bunch of players from like New York City were there playing it.
Okay, now I have to hear this and see if it's close. People say Waluigi is very close to his want. So, wah! Wah! Oh my god. just one more time. Wah! Yeah, that's getting cued.
Oh, let's see here. Trying to go in order of events here. Okay. What is this? Oh god, Kineticon. I totally forgot that I'd gone to Kineticon.
Mm-hmm.
I'd gone to Kineticon one year. This is the Connecticut convention that they had.
Hey guys, I know this is going to be a shocker. Kineticon is in Connecticut. It was not in Alaska. I know.
The Kineticon 2011 badge. Wow, doesn't that look great? Sponsored by
your handwriting is legit ass.
A GameStop all weekend badge. Like nothing on it, just a bunch of text and shit, nothing interesting. Like who's gonna read that? And then if you remember the video that we made when I went to Kineticon, we had opened up a random bag of stuff that you pay like $5-10 for, and it's all random stuff inside. And here is the actual button. There was a K-pop button. I don't know who this is supposed to be, but it's some K-pop star or something. And so that's a button of them, and I still have the button. Yeah.
This is content. Does this stop? Does he just keep going through this? What is this? Why are we doing show and tell?
So you can find that video somewhere, and you can watch it and say, oh shit, Phil still has it. Yeah, I still have it. The villain said the New York Anime Festival doesn't exist anymore. Well, that's what happens in time, I guess, right? Things end. Here we have, oh wow, this is a fighting game tournament. Final round 2011.
And yes, if you're hearing the train, it's actually coming to put me out of my misery.
This very well might have been the last fighting game tournament that I ever attended. That was really like a full-on FGC fighting game tournament. I think it was actually.
Did you place?
Actually. This is the one. I told you guys the story. So what happened at this one was, it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and the week before, I actually somehow, don't ask me how, I pinched a nerve in my neck so bad.
What?
That I lost all feeling in my right thumb.
What? What?
I couldn't feel the finger at all. I could move it and use it, but I couldn't feel it. And I had shooting pain going through my shoulder all the way down my arm into the thumb. So I couldn't play fighting games. Like I tried to play, I couldn't tell if I was hitting the button or not because I couldn't feel my finger. And then all of a sudden I get shooting pain. Like, So I ended up, this is the tournament I went, and I just forfeit. I played like one match and I couldn't play it. And I said, I forfeit. I can't play anymore. And I went back to my hotel room and I just sat there recording YouTube videos. So I flew all the way out to Atlanta.
How much money did you spend?
To be in my final fighting game tournament, and I didn't even play in it. I forfeit, and I just played video games in the hotel room and uploaded videos all weekend instead.
So if you couldn't play, why didn't you just at least make the old college try and then get beat? You know, like, whatever.
There it was. Super Street Fighter 2 HD Remix. The HD Remix was still there in 2011. Blaze Blue, Arcana Hearts 3, Team Tournaments, Unofficial Tournaments, Tekken 6, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Super Street Fighter 4, Guilty Gear XXAC, Melty Blood AA. That was the
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, thank you. 6-star neck phones. This is a fantastic point. So he couldn't feel his thumb, and it would cause, numbness all the way down. But then when he would do stuff, it would cause pain. That seems counterintuitive. It also seems contradictory. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. This is sad.
Games of the tournament. Yes, the person who owns Final Round is an incredibly nice guy. One of the best tournament organizers ever, by the way.
Now, I think this is a good time. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Now, for those of you who don't know, because you haven't been here, that's okay. Dapper Dragon, who is one of my mods, has been outrageously gracious for this 1-year anniversary and has hooked me up with roughly 11 game codes for different games. We're down to the last 4. that I can give away before I'll have to start buying them, which is fine because I do want to give away one more game myself, and that's going to be Path of Exile 2, which I've already given out once, but Path of Exile 2. However, the next code that I'm giving out is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which I hear is a great game. In the upper portion of the screen here, you'll see Phil's timer at 12:39 and 20 seconds. At 12:40, I will push that code out. So this is a Steam code. Get your Steam up, get to your wallet redemption, and prepare, because Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous will be coming in roughly 40 fill seconds at 1.5 speed.
Pretty cool. Okay, let's see here.
Be ready.
No, that's the last one. We have like 3 more. So this one, I don't remember when this was. This is MagFest. You can find a ton of videos of me and John Rambo.
Hey, Movie Sign, member for 5 months now as a neophyte. Great, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of people have been popping their memberships today. It's been awesome. I've seen 8 months here, 8 months here. It's been, you guys are great.
And I believe it was both Howard and the guys from Respect the Pact and OJ. I don't remember if OJ came to that one, but MagFest
incoming
in I think Virginia. And I was a dealer at MagFest.
Well, it's sandwiched between Brian A and Henry Varro. Brian A, who says, I always forget this is a thing, and Henry Varro, a gym newbie for 4 months, and Brian A, gym neophyte for 3 months. Now, my only ask is that if you got the code, if you got the my goodness, if you got the game, just let me know. Say, hey, Nugs, congratulations.
Fest. It was early. I think it was early 2012. Was it? I think it was early 2012.
Oh, Vika, did you donate one too?
But I only went the once there. There you go. And then,
oh, is this us or no? Yeah, there we go.
We had Too Many Games 2012. I was supposed to go.
Everybody be popping off. Thank you, Seemingly Odd, for 3 months as a gym newbie. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Why are steel walls flammable?
2011. Well, there was such a giant traffic jam.
Am I supposed to ride the boat
we showed up super
to
late,
school?
but I ended up actually being there on time in 2012.
Well, this one I have to read out. Don Motorsport, who says front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, as a member of the Gym Rats for 2 months, followed by Kitty. You guys are just been popping them off, man. You guys been saving it for this. Is that what's up? That's what you've been doing? Been loving you for almost a year, bro. Thanks for the content. Kitty, thank you so much. 8 months? Oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have just been crazy. What is this code you just missed? Seemingly Odd, you missed Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I am sorry if that was one that you were keyed up for.
As a guest, and I had a ballroom full of people, and people were coming to get stuff autographed. I was one of the featured guests. I was sitting right.
There's the bragging. I knew he couldn't get away without bragging.
That we showed up super late, but I ended up actually being there on time in 2012 as a guest, and I had a ballroom full of people, and people were coming.
Wasn't it like maybe half full?
To get stuff autographed. I was one of the featured guests. I was sitting right next to the Angry Video Game Nerd. Pretty cool. On the other side, it was something about a code to do something with the badge. I don't know. The code. You tell me if it's valid 12 years later. Go to town with it. Okay.
I don't know what that code is, but Vega says, hey, I put a code out.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Hey.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
Movie Sign with the 20, man. Thank you. Happy anniversary, brother. Heard you were staying dry for December, so have some good food with this. Brother, thank you. I am. I'm staying dry. I've actually got I know this is a sacrilege. It's a non-alcoholic whiskey. And no, before anybody asks, no, it does not taste like whiskey. But it's nice. It's nice to have the the glass, the ice, stuff like that, to have the ritual, so to speak. So it's not terrible, but it's definitely not whiskey.
And by the way, all of these have lanyards. Like this one says halols.com, HALOLZ.com.
Thank you so
Daily Video
much.
Game Humor. You tell me, is halols.com, does it still exist? Let's find out. Probably not.
You said, one sick puppy says you wanted to punch the angry video
It still
game
exists.
nerd?
Wait a minute. Oh, they went out of business and came back. It says, you might be surprised to see Halos online after such a long time. I apologize for the unceremonious end to the site in 2015. A lot happened in my life. Now we're doing stuff on the Video Game Fan Club. And that was posted in 2019. And I click on Video Game Fan Club.
Lols. Okay.
And this site has been defunct since 2020. Wow. So yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. And anyway, both versions of the site are completely defunct. So there, and then the last, this is literally the last event I ever attended, which is sad because you would think it should be a good memory, which it was. It was a good event. But the last event I ever attended in person was Screw Attack Gaming Convention 2013. And I was a VIP featured guest. I had a panel. I had a vendor booth where we were selling stuff and showing off Project 7 and all of that. And I actually was in the finals of the Iron Man of Gaming tournament. I actually won the Street Fighter 4 tournament they had there.
No one cares, Phil. I cannot stress enough how much no one cares. At all. Like, stop it. Get some help. Like you like to use.
I did really well in NBA Jam. The only game I didn't do well in, I think I fucked up Tetris. But everything else I did really well in.
What?
And I was even on stage in the, at that point, HD remake of DuckTales on the NES, and I was playing that in the finals. So, pretty cool. Did they ask me to do a panels as the game streaker? What do you mean? Did they ask me specifically? No. What happens is you would apply. They had online forums to apply, and I applied, and they accepted and had me as a guest.
Well, I heard something sound off that somebody not became a member, not a member, a subscriber, but I didn't see it fire off. So whoever it was, thank you for subbing.
One of the guests. There's several guests. So anyway, that was many, many years ago. So that's my badge and lanyard collection. That was sitting on that lamp that I threw out. Well, that I'm going to throw out. That was sitting on the lamp for about 11, 12, 13 years, these badges. Just sitting there, these badges and lanyards. But it's time to move on. All right, we've reminisced on the show. We've looked at them all. Now it's time to move on, shall we? Okay.
No.
By the way, I received a tip.
Oh, boy. Was it $1? Was it a troll? Let's find out.
$2.25 tip. Someone says, why does it matter if we have inclusions in video games? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You have to rephrase in English. Okay. Thanks for the tip, though. All right,
Jesus.
so...
my God. What is wrong
there you go.
with
Now, to end the show, by the way, $70 of support already. So we're about halfway to getting another number added to our goals tally, which would be great if we hit 2. Hey, it would be great if we hit 7. Let's do that right now.
Oh my God.
Anyway, so, I gotta figure out where I want to put these. I actually have no idea where I want to put these. If I even want to keep them, who knows? Maybe I should just get rid of them at this point, right? Probably. I mean, yeah, it's nice to remember, but these are all video documented anyway. What am I actually doing with these? It's a good question.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, there's more. Hold on. I deposited them in the circular file cabinet, if you know what I mean. Some people will get that.
Oh my God, yes, the trash can. We know.
Okay. Anyway, good stuff. So here's the deal for the rest of the week. All right. Today, it's indie games. We're starting with Balatro because that's what you guys voted for. I hope it's good. I mean, it's nominated for Game of the Year. So you would think that Balatro is
siege mode.
Gonna be good. I hope, right? Seriously, I really hope it will be. And then, depending on if you guys like it or not, we can keep playing it for the entirety of the stream, or we can mix it up and do something different. It's totally up to you guys. All right, your call. And then tonight is Microsoft Flight Sim on the late night stream, 6:15 p.m. Pacific time. Nice chill gameplay. And remember, the way it works on Flight Sim streams, the biggest contributors pick where we go. So as we're starting gameplay, whoever's the top contributor at the time chooses our first flight destination. Just like you're making reservations, you're buying a ticket to fly somewhere. That's essentially.
Hey. You may say bloody Terrans, but no Zergling is going to approach a goddamn siege tank line. I'll tell you that right now.
See what it is. And then we're going to keep doing that, as we move on over the course of the stream and see if we'll hit our goal tonight. It would be great if we did. We have before every stream, so we'll see if we hit it again. All right. Tomorrow is the release of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And before...
Hold on.
You okay, Vegeta?
Yes, just an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity.
Wow. Didn't think you were that stupid, Vegeta.
Some people say it's already out. No, it's not. The only people who can play it right now bought the Super Deluxe Edition, which is like $80, $90, all right? Or people who got review codes. And I think what's happened is a lot of content creators actually got review codes over the course of the last week, and they were all playing it like Friday. Well, I didn't get a review code because I didn't ask for one. So I'm waiting till Monday when it actually releases to play it, and I'll be playing it all day long. FYI.
9 minutes, 18 seconds.
Yes. Rumor has it, it's incredibly good. It's seriously incredibly good. Everyone's saying it's basically Dishonored, but with no powers. You go around, you explore, there's side missions, there's all kinds of fun things to find. It's a really neat game. So I'm very excited to try it. I'm going to play all day tomorrow, okay? Then, on Tuesday, hold on, bear with me while I bring up my schedule, because I've already forgot.
How do you forget your schedule? You make your schedule.
Then on Tuesday, we're going to do a full stream of Stalker 2 for the first time in like a week. And then Tuesday night, we're going to try Marvel Rivals again. All right, and give it a shot. We'll try new characters and stuff I haven't picked yet. And then Wednesday, we'll bring back Bloodborne for a daytime stream. And by the way, there's a very strong chance that on Wednesday I might beat the main campaign, because all we've got is the rest of the Nightmare of Mensis, which is the next area versus that boss who runs away. And then you've got the final climb up the staircase to fight the Murgo's Wetners. Margo's Wetners, or is it Murgo? And then there's the final boss, but then there's the secret boss. I don't remember where you get the other umbilical cord pieces, so hopefully I can find them. But I don't remember exactly where they are. But I want to do the final true boss, which is the Moon Presence. Okay? So that's going to happen this week. Then after that, we can decide, hey, do you guys want me to play the DLC or not? It's up to you. We'll see what you guys want. Okay?
God damn it. I had want ready, and then I went and I got bombardment and search and destroy queued, and that's when he starts up with the was.
Now, on top of all of that, the other thing going on this week is there's this Path of Exile 2 game. Now, I'm going to be honest with all of you. I didn't know the game existed. Literally not a single one of you mentioned this game to me until Friday when it was out. And then you guys are like, why aren't you playing it? I'm like, I have no idea what you're even talking about. What?
This is a guy who's supposed to be like in the know of gaming. He's supposed to know. And he just got a PC, which is where it's, I mean, actually, I take that back. It says it's available for like PS5 and Xbox and all that stuff. But how do you not know about it?
This Path of Exile 2. Oh, it's a game that plays like Diablo. Well, I played Diablo 4. You guys didn't like it. You said it was boring. So what makes you think that a game that plays like Diablo is going to work on my stream? I'm confused.
You know what? Fuck you. Like, just fuck you. You know, what makes you think that this is going to work? Who gives a shit if it's going to work? These people are asking for it. So I guess you said, hey, I want to hear feedback. I want to know what you guys want me to play. So a whole bunch of people say, hey, I want you to play Path of Exile. It's like Diablo, right? No one else is saying anything, right? No one else is saying, hey, play this, play that, right? But you heard play Path of Exile, but it's like Diablo. And you were like, well, that won't work. Well, then you don't want feedback. You want to be told to play whatever game it is that you want to play.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because it's popular right now and everyone's playing it, so you should play it too. I just say that's just what it is. These games get popular out of nowhere. They get a push because, oh, it's the hot new PC game or whatever. And then all of a sudden, everyone wants me to play it. But then if I do, no one likes it. Like with Diablo 4, I was on the fence. I told you guys, I don't know if I should play it or not. But then you convinced me to play it. I started playing it. Everyone hated it. But I still finished it.
Suck.
You know, I was like, I don't know what to say. Like, certain games are good for this community and others don't work. I'm not convinced that Path of Exile 2 is going to be a game that you guys are going to want after one stream, you know? But if you want me to play it, I'll play it. Like, let me take a look.
Whatever.
There it is. First of all, it's only early access. It's not actually the full game. And you guys outright told me not to get early access games. Did you not? You outright told me don't do that because the game's not finished. So if you play an early access game, you're essentially getting the game before it's completed, and you shouldn't do that. You outright told me that earlier this year when I tried to play Hades 2, right?
Okay. And?
So it's like, I don't know. I seem to get a lot of mixed messages, to be honest. Don't do early access. Don't even know what this game is. Then all of a sudden the game comes out and the gaming community says it's hype. So all of a sudden now everyone wants me to drop everything and play it.
We're gonna do a palette cleanser here in just a minute. Give me just a second. Yep, there we go. Path of Exile. And then I'm supposed to go here. And then I copy. And then I paste. And then I get the Steam code. Steam client key. Can be redeemed in the Steam store. Isn't that the same? Is that the same one I put out earlier? I don't know if it is or not. Tough to tell. Sorry, I'm trying to see. Shit, and I can't go back that far. 2 seconds. I am so sorry. So starting with 2-3. Do I have anything that starts with 2-3? Anything that starts with 2-3? Yes, I do. Shit. That's not good. Epic client key, Path of Exile. Oh, there we go. Got it. Early access key. Only locks in your client's library, won't provide access. Shit! I'm trying to find. I bought Path of Exile again, and I'm trying to get the key out, and it's being kind of an asshole right now. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Let's keep going though. We'll keep going while I'm trying to figure this out.
But what about everything else we're doing? Right? Early access is a new Kickstarter scam, says James. Well, here's the deal. All right, it's only $30. It's $29.99 because I'm not going to be getting these higher end packs. You guys. So if you guys really want me to play it, I'll play it. I don't care. I'm serious. It's $30. It's not a big deal. If you want me to play Path of Exile 2, I'll play Path of Exile 2. But we have to come to a determination fast. We have to figure it out. It ain't going to be today or tomorrow. The earliest it would be Tuesday. Because today we've already got the indie games you guys have wanted. Tomorrow we're doing Indiana Jones all day. So we could do it on Tuesday. Okay? It's your call. Let's talk about it for the rest of today. Let's talk about it tomorrow. And if you guys want it on Tuesday, we'll do it as the day stream on Tuesday and see if it works. But I'm under the impression I'll get it. We'll play it one stream. Maybe that one stream there'll be some hype and support. And then after that, it's going to be just like Diablo, where people are going to be like, oh, it's too repetitive. It's the same thing over and over. It's not, you know what I mean? That's my take. I could be wrong. But if you guys didn't like the actual name brand, what makes you think that the other brand of the same thing is going to be better? I'm not convinced. This would be the equivalent that I played.
If you don't like the name brand, I get what makes you think the equivalent would be better. Do you know, like, back in, like, the early 2000s, Sony was fucking king? Sony was the big, huge fucking name of, like, TVs and VCRs. Yes, I'm dating myself there. DVD players, Blu-ray players, stuff like that. Sony was it, right? You could get a Samsung at about 75% the cost, sometimes lower, sometimes about 60% the cost, right? Why would you buy Samsung when the Sony is so much better, you know? I mean, why would you do that? And now look, okay, so maybe, Phil, like every game has its own fucking merit, and it's just because it's like another game doesn't mean it is that other game, and you should, I don't know, shut the fuck up.
Street Fighter, and you guys said we don't like Street Fighter, but then Tekken came out and said we'll play Tekken, but you didn't like Street Fighter. If you don't like 2D fighting games, you're still not going to like 2D fighting games, even if it's another brand. It's still a 2D fighting game, right? So
I don't like
it's your call. I'll leave the game. That's the good thing, guys. This is what I've been telling you. This is why things are different, okay? It used to be, oh, well, I can't do it because I can't buy this game and then not play it because I can't afford it. I can afford it. I can buy it right now and play it, but I'll leave it in your court to decide.
Okay, well, if you can buy it and you can afford it, then why do we hear you talking about shit like, I bought this game, you guys, and I bought it. I bought it because you told me you wanted me to buy it, you guys. I'm confused, Phil.
If you want me to play this or not this week. And if that's the case now, but here's the conundrum.
You have to make money
Path of
to
Exile
make
2.
it back
So
up.
now I'm going to be playing Indiana Jones, Path of Exile 2, Bloodborne, and potentially its DLC, Stalker 2, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and Marvel Rivals all at the same time.
Actually made $2 bills. What moron?
That is exactly what I'm getting at, seemingly odd. Thank you. Yeah, I'll buy it for $30, but I need you to give me $150. Well, then you're not really buying it, are you? Yeah.
Which means I'm only going to be able to play them like once a week. And then everyone's going to be upset that I'm not playing the games in them, right? So
poor baby.
I don't really know what else to say, you know, in that regard. I don't. It's your call. You guys think about it. Let's see if you guys want me to play it or not in the next day or so. And if you want me to, yeah, I'll play it. Okay?
What do you guys want me to do? Wow, Luigi. Wow. Fucking tool.
Yeah, you say Bloodborne's almost done, but a lot of people want me to do the DLC, Fed Roger. They've been outright saying, I hope you're going to do the DLC because you've only done it once, and that's like the most challenging part of the game, you know?
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Fucking douche.
Oh, excuse me. Iron Chef Sakai, I respect your opinion, but you have to understand that it's just your opinion.
What?
When you say things like...
Hold on. Iron Chef Sakai. That's a kick dent, right? Or is that... Iron Chef Sakai is typically a kick dent, isn't he? Yeah, there it is. Iron Chef Sakai. You've played Bloodborne like 4 times over. Like 4 times over. It is kind of boring. Okay.
Iron Chef Sakai, I respect your opinion, but you have to understand that it's just your opinion. When you say things like, oh, you played Bloodborne 4 times over, it's boring, it's directly contradictory to what the audience does. The audience shows up for Bloodborne, engages with Bloodborne, and supports Bloodborne. They love it. I don't know what else to tell you. The Bloodborne streams have done incredibly well. So even though you personally don't like it, you're spamming the chat saying you find it boring and you want other games. It doesn't really help. Okay? Spawn Killer did a super chat. Okay, Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. I missed it. How was your day off? It was incredibly busy. It was my wife and I running around doing stuff that we wanted to do, but it was so many people.
Okay,
and there was so much traffic that it wasn't nearly as fun as we had hoped. Like, you know, we're in the midst of the busy Christmas shopping season. Okay?
Hold on.
It was Spawn Killer did a super chat. Okay, Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. I missed it. How was your day off? It was incredibly busy. It was my wife and I running around doing stuff that we wanted to do, but it was so many people and there was so much traffic that it wasn't nearly as fun as we had hoped. Like, you know, we're in the midst of the busy Christmas shopping season. Okay? And this season is so busy. There's like a ridiculous amount of people out. So, for example, we wanted to look for either a small Christmas tree or some more Christmas decor. There was one store we walked into the store. Okay?
Thank you. Who does he shop for? He went out with his wife. He's not shopping for her.
It was so full of people. We were like, there's no way. There's no way we'll actually be able to, like, look in here and do anything without a whole bunch of stress and problems.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Small Christmas tree or some more Christmas decor. There's, like, a ridiculous amount of people out. So, for example,
Okay, here we go. Here's the example. All right. Focused now. I get distracted too easy. ADHD is a thing, and I have it.
Wanted to look for either a small Christmas tree or some more Christmas decor.
Okay.
There was one store, we walked into the store. Okay? It was so full of people. We were like, there's no way. There's no way we'll actually be able to, like, look in here and do anything without a whole bunch of stress and problems.
It's Thank you. Thank you, Barrett. You're saying what I'm thinking. Does Phil expect them to evacuate the fucking store so he can shop in peace?
Another store that we went to is a store that traditionally I get like food for like my marathon, my Christmas marathon. I would go in there and get like a traditional a Christmas treat or seasonal treat from like another country.
Okay. What is it? Why is it that when he mentions food and he says things, so thus far, meal kills me. Every time he says nice meal, I want to punch a wall. Snack is not terrible, but now, fruit fucking drives me nuts. Food, he softens the O's and puts emphasis on the D's, so it's like food. And now it's treat. I like treat. What is it about him talking about fucking food that makes him pronounce things like, I don't know, alien. Here. Just listen to treat. He says, oh my God, it bothers me more than it should.
Marathon, I would go in there and get like a traditional a Christmas treat or seasonal treat from like another country.
I don't know why. It bothers me.
And I would try it out during my Christmas marathon event. Went in there and like all I wanted to do was get that panettone that I showed you. I had to like fight.
Isn't it panettone?
My way through crowds of people to get to the aisle where the panettone was, just to get it, and then it took like a long time to check out. I was like, damn. You know, it sucked because we wouldn't go out on a weekend, but it just so happened that was the only time we could. Like, we couldn't go earlier in the week. So because of that, it really sucked. Like, it wasn't as good of a day out as we had wanted. We did some fun stuff. We did some fun stuff. All right. We had some good food, but
what a surprise. The fun stuff involved eating. Like, just amazing.
It was disappointing that sadly we couldn't just have a relaxing and fun day to ourselves, which is what we wanted.
What do you mean to yourself? What did you expect? Did you expect the fucking town of Renton to be like, oh, it's the day that fucking Phil Burnell and Cat the fucking land whale have time, therefore we should shut them all down so they can shop by themselves? Like, what were you expecting? It's a weekend. You know, people have time off on the weekend.
Like, another thing, there's a video arcade near us, okay, that we really like. It's a bowling alley video arcade. We haven't been there in years.
Okay. It's the weekend. It's going to be populated.
And we loved doing it pre-COVID. And then when COVID hit, it kind of screwed everything up, and we stopped doing stuff like that consistently. So we've been talking about going back to it for a long time, and we were considering we would do it yesterday. And then when we saw how many people were out, we were like, we can't do that. Like, there's just too many people. There's too many people out there who are going to hinder our experience. So it really sucked. What can you do?
What is this alien talk? What is this? I did not hear. Nobody posted about this. Nobody posted about this on Twitter. This is the fucking story. Don't get me wrong. The cables were terrible. The cables were bad, right? But
and then when we saw how many people were out, we were like, we can't do that. Like, there's just too many people. There's too many people out there who are going to hinder our experience.
What are you? What are you? What do you? This is how I know he's a full-on fucking narcissist, right? This I swear to God, he thinks like this. He thinks that everybody should know it's his day off. He works so hard and all this stuff. And I guarantee it. If you talk to him long enough, you get him liquored up enough, he would say something like this.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Mars will get to you in just 2 seconds. If you got him liquored up enough and on the right subject, this motherfucker would say something like, I can't believe people were out shopping when we were shopping. Like, of course, it's our only day off, and that's when everybody has to be out. It's like, yeah, dude, they're humans. Like you, well, not like you. Like, you're fucking weird. But what do you expect, Mars Champ? Thank you for the 5, by the way. Phil, your antisocial behavior is showing heavily with that day out segment. Antisocial behavior implies he has social behavior whatsoever. Like, oh, Lechero's back. What's up, man?
So
let's get some subs, says Lechero. Thank you, buddy.
It really sucked. What can you do? But we did a few things that were fun, but it was, for the most part, not a very notable day to talk about.
We did a few things that were fun. That's what we want to know. Well, I don't give 3 shits, but that's what your people want to know about. What things? What did you do? Did you go to the zoo? Did you have a nice panettone or whatever the fuck it's called? Or go to a nice Italian restaurant and the waiter was weird? Like that. When somebody wants to know about you, those are the stories they want. They don't just want to hear you say, we had a nice day out. We had a nice day out, man. It was fun.
You know, I wish, you know, but no, not really. What's it called? Round One? I think it's called Round One. It's at our local mall. It's a bowling alley, arcade, you know, ticket games, all that kind of stuff.
So
how many old ladies did I knock over to get the Panatone? Several. I put down my shoulder like a linebacker, and I just plowed through like this. The bodies were flipping and flying everywhere to get the Panatone, of course.
I mean, obviously he's joking, of course. The reason for the doubt was that he actually has any idea what a linebacker does. That was the reason for the doubt.
How many old ladies did I knock?
Sorry.
No, see, normally we would have gone on like the middle of the week. That's our day off. Usually, remember?
Looking at the chat
stuff, but now all our schedules have been thrown for a loop.
So it's hold the line.
You know, her schedule is literally different every single week. So it's not consistent enough for us to be able to plan it out and be like, oh yeah, let's go on a weekday. We couldn't. Like, we wanted to go out on a weekday this week and we couldn't make it happen. So it looks like Balatro is what we're checking out. This is the game that's nominated for Game of the Year. So obviously I'm trusting all of you that it's good. Now I bought it, but apparently it didn't install.
What are we doing?
Wait, what? It says I didn't get it. Yes, I did. I swear I bought it.
What is his hair doing? This is... Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I've said it in the past because I've seen him picking at his beard. There's patchiness in the beard and all that shit. The hairline just does not add up. I think I'm willing to say I am 90% sure this dude has trichotillomania, which is compulsive hair pulling. Like, this... It was just like 3 months ago. It didn't look like this. I don't understand. Your hair doesn't just naturally explode in terms of becoming bald like that. I don't get it.
I guess I didn't, but it's okay because I can get it right now plus Slay the Spire for $7. Yeah. No, it says one of the two items you already have in your library. It says I already have it, but then there's no...
Well, I got somebody who sent... Feral Gaming just sent me 1 hour of ooh-woo sound effects. Okay, now we've got grenade launcher and ooh-woo sound effects. Guys, my chat's kind of weird.
Oh, button. Balatro is already in your Steam library. Oh, here we go. Install. Got it. Okay. Never mind. It's installing right now. I thought I had it. I was like, what? So that's installing. What was the other one? Coin Game and then Killer Frequency.
Okay, hold on. So the Uwu magic is what? One play of Uwu? Followed by a grenade launcher? I guess. I don't know.
Is this the Coin Game?
I'm trusting all of you, but if this fails, it's your fault, Gwise. For his femboys. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about femboys whatsoever.
I have received femboys, woo!
All I know is about prestiging.
I have prestige.
Femboys, woo!
Yeah, this is it. The Coin Game. I'm installing all these games, and then Killer Frequency is the third one. I want them all installed. There it is. What the hell's going on?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, oops! I must have Killer Frequency installed, but I can't get out of it.
What do you want?
Can I quit the game, please? Hello? To desktop. There we go. I didn't realize it was installed. Ooh, Killer Frequency actually uses your mic. That's neat. I have mic.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Thank you for the 5 seemingly odd. His story reminds me of when he went to Lowe's to get an AC during the pandemic. He was so upset that other people were there shopping as well. So this is not unnatural for him, right? This motherfucker actually goes to stores expecting people to just not be there. You know what? Just give him a pill and leave him on the side of the road. Fuck you, Phil.
I have a mic that works with my PC, so I can now use any game that needs voice communication, like for the game. Like, remember last year we were doing Phasmophobia, and I didn't have it? I have it now.
Phasmophobia?
So now I'd be able to do that aspect.
That aspect.
Cool.
I hate his, I
didn't even realize I had
his word
right.
selections. I hate them.
I received $1 tip. Someone says, if you didn't do YouTube, what job would you do? I have no idea. Because I told you, in my youth, originally I wanted to do computer programming. I went to college for that, but the college was awful. The teacher was atrocious and didn't know how to teach. He was one of those guys who was like a real nerdy, book smart guy.
Yeah. I firmly believe. Anybody here, hands up if you believe that it was the teacher's fault. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get that there are bad teachers out there. 1,000,000% do I understand that. But no, absolutely not.
But he had no way to relay to you how to do things in the real world. So I sat there, listening to everything he had to say and learned absolutely nothing. So after like 2 semesters of that, I had enough. I said, fuck this. I'm never going to learn computer programming from this fucking, nudnik. So after that, I went to business and I was a finance major and I got my degree. And after I got out of college, there were no jobs that would hire me because they all wanted experience. How could I have experience if I was in college?
You take an internship. You take a low-paying job. You work your way up. That's right, Kilo. You tell him, Kilo.
So they all, there's nothing I could do. So I ended up working for a bank for a year. Then I found out they were a predatory lender. Then I worked on a Best Buy business team for a year, and then they went out of business.
Come on, baby. Give me the helicopter company. Let's go.
So then finally, I ended up at a helicopter company.
There we go.
For about 4.5 years, and then they basically downscaled and laid me off. So after all of that, I had no clue what I was going to do in my life, but I had already been.
Oh, Spock's not having any of it.
A YouTuber for a bit. I already had a following on YouTube, and I just said, hey, I'll see if I can make this work, and here we go. Since then, I've been a YouTuber. I literally have absolutely no clue what I would have done with my life if the YouTube thing hadn't panned out. There's no way to tell either, kind of uncertain, what I wanted to do.
Did he almost say kind of undeserving?
Hadn't panned out. There you go. Since then, I've been a YouTuber. I literally have absolutely no clue what I would have done with my life if the YouTube thing hadn't panned out. There's no way to tell either, kind of uncertain, what I wanted to do.
Oh, kind of uncertain, I think. Yeah, he got
FYI,
fired.
what I wanted to do.
FYI.
Was I wanted to make enough money on YouTube that eventually I could do other things. Like my dad had recommended.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Mars Champ, thank you for the 5. Phil, book smart is not an insult. Your teacher couldn't teach you because you wanted everything to come easy to you. Yeah. So I probably still have a little bit of this, but I remember the course that actually pulled me right out of it, and it was Basic Certified Forensic Examiner, or Basic Computer Forensic Examiner, which ended up getting me my CFCE, which is Certified Forensic Computer Examiner. There was nothing easy about that. That was a living hell. And but trust me, when I got it, it meant everything to me because I knew how hard I worked for it. Phil, I don't know, man. I don't know if he can be proud of anything. Like, what is there to be proud of? I don't know. Do I still have WhatsApp? Yes, I do. Give me 2 seconds here. It's been forever and a decade since I brought it up though. So hold on. And I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I think I've got it running now. So whatever, if you sent me something, you can send it again. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, he went to I don't know, Bob's College for finance. He had to have.
Get up money, save it up, and go get a franchise. Go buy a Subway. Go buy a freaking Burger King. Open your own franchise.
Wait, what?
What I wanted to do was I wanted to make enough money on YouTube that eventually I could do other things. Like my dad had recommended, hey, make enough money, save it up, and go get a franchise. Go buy a Subway. Go buy a freaking Burger King. Open your own franchise.
He used his discount to have attorney, and the entry fee was covered. The equipment later started streaming with it, which was a big no-no with Best Buy. Yeah, I heard about that, Aaron, huh? And then he was like, oh, they fired me for no reason. No, I think they fired you for a pretty fucking justifiable reason, you piece of shit. But then again, what do I know?
And now hire people to run it for you. And now you have money coming in that's investments that you don't have to worry about because you made enough money. And I thought about that. Like, I thought I wanted to open a restaurant.
I don't think a restaurant WWE champions are going to like coincide really well, bud.
Of some sort, Italian restaurant or something like that would have been really neat. But it never happened. I never really made enough money.
Really?
My priority was to move out
to WWE champions,
Connecticut, because I hated living in Connecticut. I just wanted to get out of there. And then ever since I moved out of Connecticut, I essentially just got stuck.
This motherfucker.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua Clone, thank you, buddy, for the 5. Bro, this annoys me. Everyone goes through a stage of figuring out what your career will be, but they don't throw their hands up and say, oh, I give up. Well, welcome to Philip Burnell. All right. Yeah. Never made enough money. Right. Joshua, not only did he throw his hands up and say, I give up, when he was getting money hand over fist, and he talks about it in the past. He was like, oh yeah, I was spending wildly out of control. But just now he said
but it never happened. You know, I never really made enough money.
I never made enough money.
My priority was to move out of Connecticut because I hated living in Connecticut. I just wanted to get out of there. And then ever since I moved...
Phil is Amy, Chris Goblin. Let's be clear. Amy and Phil are the same person. They share DNA. You cannot you can't convince me otherwise at all. Oh boy, here we go. What do we got? I have received.
I have received. I have received.
Oh my god. Okay, RIP headphone users. That was not me. That was Iviga. My god. Ow. Fucking ow. God. That one actually hurt, Vega. That one actually hurt. And that was actually somewhat turned down. Jesus.
Moved out of Connecticut, I essentially just got stuck. Yeah, I just got stuck.
I have received stinking wet gorilla's fart hole.
Basically doing, you know, YouTube, and I didn't have any money. You know, I spent so much money to move out here in 2014. I overspent. I went into massive debt to furnish the house and the business and all of that, and I never was able to pay it back. You know.
And why is that, Phil? Because you made 276, right? 276. And he was getting, was the streak, was it $100 or was it $150 per stream? I think it was 100. Was it 100 per stream or 150? I can't remember. And the dogs are having none of it. It was 100 a stream, so it's 200 a day. Yeah. So in the matter of, what was it, maybe 8 or 9 months, in a matter of 8 or 9 months, he made $55,200. Oh, so it was 300. So 276 times 300. Okay, hold on. So it was either 55,000 or, where's my goddamn clear button? There it is. 276 times 300. So it was either 55,000 or 82,000. DM'd you this IHP variant. Okay, hold on. Now I'm getting emails. I'm getting, not emails, Discord messages. God damn. Hold on.
I have prestige. Hulk Hogan, zesty ass. Come.
Okay, that's got to go on the board. Thank you, guys.
Now I got into a really bad situation with, you know, I was making one amount of...
And yeah, that's tips only, not his YouTube check. Yep.
Money, which was a huge amount of money, and it all went away because of trolling and fucked up stuff where my channel tanked, you know? And there's things I could have done. I mean, we talked about this a million times. There's things I could have done that would have fixed it. I could have become a more interactive streamer earlier. I could have changed my content up, but I was just stuck in my ways of making this certain kind of content.
I want you to slow your thought process down right fucking now. I was stuck in my ways. I was doing this. I was doing that. You fucked up. In sentence, man.
I could have become a more interactive streamer earlier. I could have changed my content up, but I was just stuck in my ways of making this certain kind of content. And sadly, that kind of content declined in popularity on YouTube. And I became this meme of being a negative clown on the internet for a decade.
If you weren't a negative clown, we couldn't meme on you for being a negative clown. You know that, right? I have received crippling debt.
So it is what it is, right? I mean, hell, it took me how long just to be able to upgrade my setup? Now at least I have a professional setup, and I can do whatever I want on streams every day, right? That's...
Y'all, look, I know you guys are probably around my age, or, you know, decade under, decade over, so anywhere between 30 to 50. Maybe you're in your 20s. Maybe you're in your teens. I really don't care. If your highlight at the end of the day is, now I can do what I want on YouTube, like, rethink your life, please. I'm begging you. Like, if that is the highlight of your life of, man, now I have all this fun stuff that I can do. Like, what have you contributed to anything, man? I have received an IRS audit.
Cool. That finally I had that freedom. Okay. So, all right. So these are installed now. So it looks like we'll start with Velocro and see if it's any good. If you guys like it, we'll play it all stream. If not, if you want to see me switch over to something else, I'd be willing to do that. You could kill the frequency or coin game. Both look fun as well. So we could do whatever you want. We'll see. Like I said, I have the microphone right there. I just got to plug it in to the USB hub there and get going with that. And there you go. All right. All right, guys. Well, thank you so very much. So today, the new goal system has been announced. We're already more than halfway to counting one towards our new goal. Remember?
Yeah, this was... Yeah, was this the one that he was like, oh, I gotta tip at the last minute?
For every 10, we're going to do a DSP tries it. Every 50, we're going to do kind of an interim goal, whether that be a marathon or a viewer's choice event. And every 100 is the big goal. And right now, the big goal is the full Stellar Blade playthrough. The sooner you contribute, the more you contribute, the faster we can get your rewards. All right, so please consider it. Thank you to those who already have. And today we're going to have some fun flexes.
I'm sorry. I've got to at this point.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Games. Okay? All right, everyone, thank you so very much. I hope that you have enjoyed this episode of the Level 1 podcast.
No, no one did.
Tomorrow, I'm sure we'll be talking.
Absolutely no one did. This was fucking pain. Go. All right. So, what did he play on the 8th at night? Was the 8th the one that he came back and was like, hey, guys, I got the tip. Was that the 8th or was that the 9th? I forget. My highlight of life would be the fact that I can rest easy knowing I make stable income and start my photography business in the future. Yeah. Dude, that is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Stable income. So you've established yourself in terms of stability. You already have something to look forward to, something that you're passionate about, that you could, offer a service to other people. Like, just having that ambition, you're better than Phil. Like, straight up. 2 mics, 2 PCs, 2 toilet seat neck phones, 2 PS5s, 1 boring streamer. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If he bought Bitcoin instead of Hogan's, yeah, no shit. He would have been a fucking gajillionaire. $100 tipped after unit was on the Indiana Jones stream. Perfect. Yay. All right. So we definitely got to cover the pre-cum piss cast. Yeah.
Is Indie Day. Yeah.
No, I cannot deal with you at 1X, my dude. I'm sorry. You are insufferable at 1X.
Yesterday we had Indies Day.
Also, what is this? What are you wearing?
Shirt, 25 cents.
You look like a fucking tablecloth.
Today we have Indie Day. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle all day long. Everyone's been anticipating this game. People have been saying, shockingly, it is like the best game from Microsoft Game Studios in ages. I'm excited to jump into it. Obviously, we've been waiting all week to play it, and today is the day. But in addition to that, I've got...
Dapper, I think you were the one who gave me that.
Even more setup upgrades. I know, like, every day I swear I come on here and I'm like, so we got some new stuff, You're like, wait, every day? Like, this is ridiculous. Yes, it continues.
Bombardment.
So, more on that. We've got game news. We've got interesting schedule updates. I want to talk about the indie games I played yesterday. We've got a great show in store. So, sit back, relax, enjoy the holidays, because it's time for another awesome episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
I don't know of any episode of the Level 1 Podcast that's been even good, let alone awesome.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. It is Monday, the 9th of December, 2024. And to clarify, yes, lots of people have already been playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Reason being, they got review codes. And the game was actually available to play as of, like, I want to say, like, Friday. If either you got a review code, or if you paid the insanely exorbitant price of, like, $80, $90 for the collector's edition that gives you, a bunch of digital nothing. For me, I'm getting it on Game Pass, therefore I wasn't going to rush and pay extra money to play it, which is...
that doesn't sound like you at all.
That's why we're playing it today on Game Pass, and I'll be playing it all day long. I am very excited, excuse me, for that. Now, today, we have a bunch of new things yet again going on. And so I want to explain what's going on.
Sway, son, sway.
Yeah, because people might be wondering, why did the podcast start so late again today? So now that I have my new capture streaming PC, and we have the gaming PC, and we have all these things working, right? What I want...
Yeah, by the way.
...to do... is I want to get it, like, really refined and working with every single aspect of everything that I have. And as you know, I have a complex setup now. So a couple days ago, I got the Stream Deck working. And it's great. I love the Stream Deck. It's allowing me to seamlessly go between all of my stuff to use, green screen technology. By the way, I still don't understand.
Green screen technology. Dude. Is this the AI rant? Is the 9th the AI rant? I hope it is. I really do. I need to talk about that.
Oh wait, now I think I do understand. I was wondering why when I switch to these scenes, sometimes they move, and I think I know.
No, I capped the bottle to the non-alcoholic whiskey.
Why? Because in different situations, like different scenes, they're not lined up. So I just have to find where this one is so I can fix it. I think it's all the way at the bottom. It is. I see what's going on here. So in order to avoid this from happening, what I would have to do is stretch it like this. And now when I switch between, it probably won't affect anymore. I mean, now it looks stretched. It actually looks fine, actually. Actually, I think that looks better. I think that actually looks better. Because as you can see...
Yeah, I mentioned this in my video. I think at the very tail end, the most recent one that I did. Yes, that's a shameless plug. Go watch it. I'm just now starting to learn, like, the stream elements or the stream, whatever it is, commands to do the whole exclamation point commands, you know, where you can call a sound, the gambling stuff, blah, 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 right? I recently came back from Lord Diaz's stream, who primarily streams on Twitch, but is now coming over into YouTube, which great content, by the way. And the dude has shit like active closed captioning. He has separate commands for Twitch and YouTube. Look, fucking that being said, has the fucking Hogan pulse system. Is it Linda Deranged that has the nuclear DEFCON 1 thing? I don't know how the fuck he does that. Vega has the exclamation point shit. I don't know how the fuck they do that. Phil found green screen. Oh, that's a piece of piece? Okay. Like, yeah, it's him talking about how, look at my green screen, you guys. Like, it's actually disconcerting. I don't like it. It bothers me. Fuck you, Phil.
These different scenes that I can now use, right? Pretty cool. But anyway, I'm seamlessly able to do all this stuff on the fly simply by pushing buttons on a screen, which is amazing. You know, I'm switching between all of my different things. And the question is,
oh my God, no. Dude, take this 1993 PowerPoint ass fucking thing and just get rid of it. Please. I am begging you.
Why are you doing this to me?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I wonder when I'm going to finally run out of stuff to do and new things to adjust and add.
How about I come out at the beginning of every show and hit you upside the head with a hammer?
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
Really, because every day it feels like I've got more and more stuff that I'm adding to this setup, and it's taking up time. And last night I kind of got wrapped up in it, and this morning I got wrapped up in it. And what I'm doing now is adding the ability to control all of my devices right here from the desk, so I don't have to move. So for example, I can turn off my lighting behind me and turn it back on at the push of a button.
Yes, welcome to 2010.
I can change scenes. I can go from this to a blue flowing water scene to a cool rainbow scene where I have received.
Yeah, that one definitely needs to add in. And I'm glad that I had the volume down because that would have made my ears bleed.
It goes basically between a whole bunch of different colors in like a big cycle.
In a big cycle? Why are you putting new words? Tips are the liquidity he uses to pay for stuff, genius.
And I can seamlessly go between all of these scenes if I want. I actually created this particular scene for today where we're pulsating various red, orange, and yellow lights for Indiana Jones.
Well, that's fine. You pulsate the lights, Tyrone will pulsate inside your wife.
Okay? But I can also now, I just set this one up, turn my light on and off. So if I want to sit here in the dark, I can. I don't know why I would want to sit here in the dark.
I do.
I can turn
You're ugly
professional
as
lighting
sin.
on and off with one button too.
It's lighting. It's not professional lighting. It's lighting. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. Broside, got a sound for you getting praised by Dr. Detractor. Hold on. Is it... Dr. Detractor is giving Broside praise. Oh, dear God.
Oh, come on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, huh? Who's a good boy?
Me.
Oh, who's a good boy?
I am. I'm a good boy. But no, look. I got.
Okay, that now I feel what's the word? I can't even think of the word. Oh my God. Patronized. There it is. Jesus Christ.
So as you can see, pretty darn cool. No, pretty awesome. I even have the ability, because now I set this up, that I can adjust my lighting. I don't need the app anymore. That was on my phone. All my stuff was synced to my phone, but I'm realizing, why do I need the phone when I could just use the programs? So I have these programs now that I can use to adjust everything. This one's not working. Great.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Damn it, I have been lurking for hours now and can no longer stay quiet. What the fuck is this piece of shit talking about? Dude, when I got my Stream Deck, it was really cool. I obviously spammed the ever-living shit out of it when I got it, right? When I started to learn how to use DaVinci, I was really happy to do that, right? I don't get this at all. I don't understand. Even the fucking soundproofing foam. Who the does? I'm gonna actually ask because I don't know. And has anybody ever bragged about their sound canceling foam before? Broside sent you an uwu on Ivega and Henry's request. Wait, what? Where? I don't, hold on. Where? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Am I supposed to play this out loud, Dr. Detractor? I'm worried. You have made me nervous. I also do not recognize that file format. Yeah, that is... I definitely don't recognize that file format. Oh, I see what it is. Hold on. It's an Audacity file. Dr. Uwu is already open in another window? What? Okay, here we go. What do we got?
Ooh.
I like it. I'll have to export that as an MP3.
Talking about how these indie games went, and how our day of progress went. Did we hit any goals? Did we add to it?
Bro Dapper is gonna make me relax for the week. I'm out of work. Oh, well, go relax then. I mean, unless I'm not relaxing. I mean, Ramon Sanchez, the Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this bitch. Yes.
What else is going on, right? Good stuff. Thank you all. Great day.
I like the uwu, by the way.
Ahead, and I shall see you tomorrow.
Iviga, stop telling her what I'm going to do, and stop being accurate about it.
My friend. Okay.
Oh my God, shut off your goddamn jingle bells.
Okay. All right, guys, so let's get ready. Here we go. Let's get ready for Balatro.
Did I fucking miss something? Yeah, I'm sorry. I went back to the wrong goddamn... You guys have me doing disaster stream shit. I went back to the wrong goddamn video. Like, you're sidelining me. You're making me go on field trips I didn't sign up for. I need an adult.
Yeah, this one's literally not working. I guess I gotta exit and then reopen it. It must have glitched. So hold on. There it is. Okay. So I can even adjust my lighting right here from my desk and make it different temperatures. Like I can make this go like a little bit more green if I want. I think I had it on level 3 green actually. Yeah.
Okay.
It actually does look a little better.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
Why are you doing this to me?
Tints of this light. I can make it more green, more red, different to different sides, or more yellow, more blue. So anyway, I can totally mess with it now without ever having to lift a finger. It's all right here without having to mess around with an app or whatever, which is really good. So it took a while though. That's the thing. Like all of these things are kind of...
These are 5-minute setups.
How can I say? They need a little bit of initial setup. Like what you got to do is you got to download the apps for each individual device and put it onto your PC. Then you have to connect the PC wirelessly with a modem. And the thing is, I have...
With a wait, what? What?
Individual device and put it onto your PC. Then you have to connect the PC wirelessly with a modem. And the thing is, I have...
What the...
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Oh, Shale. 5, man. The member bomb. He got me with the member bomb. Thank you. Let's see who got him. We got Sunny, and I can't pronounce that stuff. David. Sam Baybar, also Fried Chicken 24. Just Another Parasite. What a name. I love it.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
And Synthetic Derangement. All got it, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Dr. Detractor, what's ad-free? Are you talking about Audacity? Yes.
I have one wireless router in my house. It's downstairs. And the wireless device in this PC wasn't that good, but it came with 2 big antennas. So last night I was running downstairs going to the box of this thing that I have in the...
I want to say that Doctor may be a few minutes behind. Let me check here real quick.
You joined Broside
There
Phil?
we go.
Banned.
What? Am I smoking yet? Why would I smoke? Who the fuck?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Garage. And I said, oh, here's all the accessories I didn't use. Here's 2 antennas. I'm screwing in these antennas to try to get the wireless signal to be stronger, and it worked. The wireless signal like doubled in strength. And then I was able to connect down to the wireless router downstairs.
You joined Broside Phil?
Sync my lighting, sync this lighting. And once everything was synced with the apps, then I was able to program in via plugins into the Stream Deck. And
I got to hear this rant again with the modem. I keep getting distracted. You guys are not good for my ADHD. Like, at all.
Garage. And I said, oh, here's all the accessories I didn't antennas. So last stairs and the PC wirelessly with a modem. And the thing is, I have one wireless router in my house. It's downstairs. And the wireless device in this PC wasn't that good, but it came with 2 big antennas. So last night I was running downstairs going into the box for this thing that I have in the garage. And I said,
okay.
Oh, here's all the accessories I didn't use. Here's 2 antennas. I'm screwing in these antennas to try to get the wireless signal to be stronger, and it worked.
You were running a fucking wireless card and or wireless modem without the fucking antennas? Are you actually retarded? That's a stupid question, because the answer is yes.
Wireless signal like doubled in strength. And then I was able...
Oh my God. I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. I did not mean to hit my fucking mic. It's almost like if you put the thing together the way it's supposed to be put together, it works better. Guys, did you know that? Did you know that if you don't take your microphone out when you buy the microphone and turn it on while submerged in water, it actually works a lot better?
Able to connect down to the wireless router downstairs, sync my lighting, sync this lighting, and once everything was synced with the apps, then I was able to program in via plugins into the Stream Deck, and now the Stream Deck can control nearly everything in my setup. The only thing left
For those
that I
that
want
don't
to do...
know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Murano GC, happy 1 year bro side, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick. Thank you, man, for the 2. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, we got 100 likes for reals. I can't believe it. Hold on, let's spam the correct uwu, shall we? Let's spam the correct one.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna get me in trouble.
What I can't do right now, I can't sync my lights behind me with my RGBs on my PCs. It doesn't work, which is bizarre because it's high-end lighting that I bought. I bought the Elgato Light Strip Pro, which is expensive.
We're gonna have to talk about this. I'm sorry, and before we talk about it,
you know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Fair.
No ice, no ice.
Fair.
Yeah, feeling things.
Ooh.
On my PCs, it doesn't work, which is bizarre because it's high-end lighting that I bought. I bought the Elgato Light Strip Pro, which is expensive. It even has AI, which is really silly.
What?
What you do is you type in what you want. Like, let's say you type in Christmas snow. The AI will auto-detect colors that are associated with the word you type in. So if you type in Christmas snow, it'll give you like red, green, white, and blue.
That's variable programming. That is if they type in snow has these colors that are attributed to it. If you type in snow and something else, these colors are attributed to it. That is not AI. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Like, I'm just gonna play that to soothe me. I swear to fucking Christ. Like, this is.
Or if you type in like desert sands, it'll give you like orange, red, yellow, and basically alternate between them. But the AI doesn't really work. It doesn't really do much. It's kind of silly. So,
Dr. Detractor, I cannot. I don't know what you're talking about with that. Do I want you to make me something else? Wait, what?
The weird thing is, this light strip doesn't sync with RGB programs. Like, what? Like, that's the whole idea, is that you get RGB light strips and then you sync them with RGB.
Guys, if you want any evidence whatsoever that Phil is not cut out for physical comedy, please note the head. I don't know what this is. It's not a head shake. It's like, I don't know. Somebody took a mouse. Somebody was controlling his head with a mouse and just started shaking it up, down, left, and right. Like, they were trying to see if the XY axis was inverted.
With RGB programs. Like, what?
What the fuck was that? Like,
that's the whole idea, is that you get RGB light strips and then you sync them with RGB programs, and this one doesn't work for some bizarre reason, and it's an expensive one too. So I'm looking into that, trying to find workarounds or something as a substitute. But for the most part, as of now, I'm good to go. If you haven't noticed,
Dapper.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last night I uploaded my first highlight in 9 days to DSP Gaming. That's right. I took a highlight from yesterday's podcast, which was me.
Arrow, Hugh Jackman.
Showing off this new setup. I had taken pictures all over the office and showed you the pictures on stream. And then also, I went through my badge collection from back in the day when I used to go to gaming conventions.
Yes, and it was cringe.
And events. So I went through that collection and showed off all those badges and talked about each event. So I basically edited all that together in like a montage.
We're gonna do a montage.
And it worked really well.
Sorry.
I hope that you guys will check it out. It hasn't gotten tons of views or anything, but that's the kind of stuff I can do now. Instead of just clipping, I can actually edit these highlight clips together and skip parts that aren't important and jump around. Like, for example, right now, let's say I was doing this as a highlight, but then I did a shout out for a contribution, but then I went back.
That was subtle. That was really subtle. Did anybody else catch it?
Together and skip parts that aren't important and jump around. Like, for example, right now, let's say I was doing this as a highlight, but then I did a shout out for a contribution, but then
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I went back. I could cut out the shout out for the contribution. See? But I don't
want to make this about money,
and that's the real
also
challenge I'm
give me
facing right now is time. Like, I wish that I had more time to work on everything, but I don't. Like, I know I can make the setup even.
How long does he normally spend in fucking Triple P's chat? Like an hour?
Better, but I just don't have a lot of time. Last night I was in here late again. And I was like, why am I in here late? I promised my wife I was not going to be in here late. And
because you were begging?
Last night I'm in here late. I'm like, what am I doing?
You're begging? You're begging.
Get out of here, you know? So I have to manage a way to learn how to do this new setup stuff, but also not be in here all this extra time. So that's my challenge right now, and it is a daunting challenge.
This is a daunting challenge. This is your daunting challenge. Bitch.
Even last night leaving, I left at like 9:15. I said I gotta leave around 9:15, and I still wasn't out of here until after 10. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. I hope that you're ready for some fun today. We got a lot of stuff to talk.
All of that. How long have we been going? We've been 57 to what? Yeah, 10 minutes. We've been going 10 minutes, and we're not even on the stream. God hates me.
Talk about today, including some game news, which is interesting. A few different articles. We've got the Game Awards has finally narrowed down their Player's Choice games to only 5, and I think the final 5 for a lot of people are going to be pretty shocking because I think some of the games that everyone thought were front runners for Game of the Year aren't even in there anymore. We got rumors that Valve is actually going to make a home console for video games, which is kind of a puzzling head scratcher. And AI has gone haywire because it looks like a well-known company, sadly, has been shut down temporarily because of AI. And we're going to talk about these stories today. Plus, I want to talk about the indie games that I played yesterday, all of which I actually enjoyed, and I'm looking forward to possibly playing more in the near future. So we've got a ton of things to discuss today, and I hope that you guys are ready for a fun one because it should be a fun and interesting.
You don't matter unless you tip.
Wrestling Ranger, thank you, brother, for the 5. You have all the time you need, you dunce. You set your own schedule. If you say things, they should make sense. God! Yeah, I get that, I get that kind of rage. Like, this dude is pushing every button I fucking have, and it's actually starting to kind of wear on my last fucking nerve.
Interesting and chill podcast, all right? So, before we begin, all right, yesterday, we had the new stream goals in place. As you know, the way stream goals work now, there is no streak, okay? There is none. So there's no pressure that every single stream, we have to hit the goal of $150. Now, it would be nice if we did. That would help a lot. And if we do it, and if we hit it, the sooner you will get rewards. For example,
Hold
once we
on.
hit a stream goal of
I'm
10,
sorry. I'm trying to troubleshoot the fact that I bought this key and I still don't have it yet. And then I'm also trying to listen to Doofus McFucktwit here tell us some bullshit. So let's listen to the bullshit.
Stream, we have to hit the goal of $150. Now, it would be nice if we did. There's no pressure goals in place. As you know, the way stream goals work now, there is no streak. Okay? There is none. So there's no pressure that every single stream, we have to hit the goal of $150. Now, it would be nice if we did. That would help a lot. And if we do it, and if we hit it, the sooner you will get rewards. For example, once we hit a stream goal of 10, we will do DSP Tries It. When we
you will get the reward of watching me eat. You will get the reward of watching me eat.
Don't provoke me!
I hate this. I fucking hate this.
we hit stream goal of 50, we're either going to do a fun marathon day that you guys will choose what we do, or perhaps we could do like a viewer's choice event where you guys will nominate and vote for a game for me to play. And then when we hit the big milestones of 100, that's when we're going to do a big, giant celebratory event. In this case, it's going to be me doing the Stellar Blade playthrough you guys have asked for all year long. And then we reset back to 0 and we start over again and we brainstorm the next big event to do. Okay? Some people have come up with interesting ideas like, hey, why not do 5 nights
Still
at Freddy's Marathon?
Still troubleshooting. Sorry. Am I excited to already see Phil eat? All right, I've done this once. I'm going to do it again. When I count it down, if you guys have to mute it, please do, because I'm going to make some chomping noises, just like Phil. I'll count down from 3, and then I'll do it for 5 seconds. So 3, 2, 1. It's robust and tangy.
I think we have a lot of ideas we can come up with now that we're doing it this way. Because there's no streak, there's no...
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, let me tell you.
No fear that we're not going to hit the goal and the whole thing ends, okay? So yesterday, on the first stream when I played 3 indie games, we hit the goal. On the late stream where I was playing Flight Sim, we didn't hit the goal. But the support was still outstanding. I think it was like $110, you know? So it wasn't like it was a horrible night or anything, but no one had bad feelings, no one was freaking out.
You did. You had bad feelings.
Oh, no one was like, oh no, we didn't hit the goal. It actually went really well. So listen, as long as things stay consistent, I don't have a problem with this at all. I like this idea, and I think this is going to work. You know, now what I hope is that obviously in general people will come by and support the streams, and it's not about the goal anymore. But people will still support, so that way you know things stay the way that they have. You know, my setup is this good because you guys have supported me so much this year. So obviously we want to keep going, right?
Are you
so
smoking
let's
yet?
keep it rolling. Notably today, please, new game release, Indie and The Great Circle. We've all been waiting for this one from Machine Games, the makers of the previous Wolfenstein games back in the day. Everyone says this game is outstanding. I cannot wait to try it on my gaming PC and see how it runs. I hope you'll stick around all day. It's going to actually be both streams today, and we'll go from there. Now, if it's great, we'll keep it in the rotation. You know, I've heard great things about it, so I think we probably will play a playthrough of it. Let's find out. All right, so good stuff. And thank you guys so much. Let's keep it rolling. All right, let's get the positivity going. Now, we already got some contributions. Let's shout them out.
Great.
Did he say rolling?
You don't matter unless you tip.
Seemingly odd with the 5, thank you. There's no pressure to hit the goals. Nut. Phil put on more pressure than a Billy Joel song. Oh my god, dude. I think that's one of his underrated gems. Fucking Pressure is a great song.
Nut.
I hate this, man. But I have to hear this. The rolling. Here we go.
Let's find out. All right. So good stuff. And thank you guys so much. Let's keep it rolling. All right.
What? Rolling. I want to keep it rolling. I don't know what rolling is, but rolling. Yeah, for sure.
Let's get the positivity going. Now, we already got some contributions, so let's shout them out, and then let's get to the topics at hand. First thing, I definitely want to talk about the indie games I played yesterday, and then we'll probably talk about the
What? I wasn't listening.
schedule for the week, and then we got some news stories to cover, and then Q&A and the like, okay? All right, so we start off today with a $6.66 tip. Here we go. From a horrid ass stank who says, I heard a rumor you hate femboys. Is that true? Well, I hate to burst your bubble. Really, I do. Because I know people love to have fun. But the truth is that rumors are usually very untrue and exaggerated. And this is no exception. I am happily married. I have received...
Femboys, woo!
I have prestige.
Femboys, woo!
I'm not dating anyone. I am madly in love with my wife. And she's the only person that I would ever spend time with in any kind of a romantic capacity.
Stop.
I'm very sorry. Horrid as stank. I'm not going to type that out. I'll say your name is Haz. Horrid as stank.
What the
Thank you for
fuck,
the 666
man?
tip. It sure would be great if we could get someone else to tip and get that off the leaderboard. I'm just saying. Okay?
What?
I just received 5 gifted subs over on Kick from Dick Jones. I have received... Hulk Hogan's...
Come.
I have received...
Femboys, woo!
Jones. Dick Jones, how you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Let's get a nice animation for Dick Jones, and thank you for the 5 subs over on Kick. Here we are. Thank you, Dick. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to you. Where's the underscore? There it is. I was like, where's the underscore? I forgot. That's right. Let's get some applause for Dick Jones over on Kick.
No.
Everyone, get some applause emotes over there. Very nice. Thanks, Dick. An amazing amount of support already. I also have received...
Posted Phil roll on Discord. God damn, you guys are just going ape. Where is this? You guys are going crazy. You're going crazy. Oh my. Different link, no ads. What? No.
I have received...
Hulk Hogan.
Zesty ass.
Come.
Phil roll?
A $2.25 tip.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm so lost. Yes, I know I was rickrolled. I got that.
From Puppy Nipples. Nothing like Christmas time. Like
Puffy
a fight at Mariah Carey. People were fighting at a Christmas concert. Why not? I mean, they were fighting outside of Red Lobster when they were in line during COVID, and they're fighting over, non-existent Black Friday deals, and they fight for anything. So of course they're fighting outside of, at the Mariah Carey concert. Why wouldn't they be fighting? I'd actually say if they weren't fighting, I'd be surprised. So there you go. Very nice. Game Ticker with our first super chat of the day over on YouTube. It's a €2.22 super chat. What game genre do you enjoy the most and why? I don't enjoy any genre the most. I'm a variety guy. In fact, as I said many times, if I were to keep playing the same game or genre over and over, I likely would actually get bored. That's
Blame the Dapper Dragon for...
That's how I am. Like, if I play too many fighting games, I get bored. If I play too many shooting games, I get bored. I want variety. Same thing with food with me too. Like,
Oh dear God, what did you do, H-Bomb?
I have received...
It's robust and tangy. Okay, now that I've heard that back, I hate you. I hate you so much.
If I eat too much of the same food over and over, I get tired of it. But if I alternate between stuff, I find it fresh and more interesting. That's just how I am. So what I'm trying to do here is find the conversion. So, all right, it's still about the same. So you did €2.22. It's like a 234 super chat. I will get you up there for the exact amount, Game Ticker. So I don't have a favorite genre at all. I would say the genres that I don't play a lot would be racing or...
You guys are fucking savage.
Driving in general. Sports, because I'm just not into competitive sports at all, so I don't really care about sports games. Why would I if I'm not into the sport? And more strategic RPG style. Like, I'm into traditional turn-based Japanese style or action-based RPG, but I'm not really into the more strategic ones or the more advanced ones. You know what I mean? So, there you go. Dick Jones asked, am I going to play Path of Exile 2? I'm playing Path of Exile 2 tomorrow.
Oh my God, why couldn't you just say yes? Why did you have to... Never mind.
We're going to get to the schedule segment. But you spilled the beans. You spoiled the surprise. Not really surprised. I posted it on my schedule last night. But I'm playing...
Well, Shale, I don't know what you're going through, but I'm there with you, man. You know, whatever you're going through, you know, you got us. We're still here for you.
Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. We're going to give it a shot. Okay? I'm not convinced that it's going to go over with the audience. And the reason I say that is because
we're no strangers to femboys, woo!
Played 2 Diablo games, you know, for my audience, and neither Diablo game really panned out to be something that interesting that people liked. They said that they were repetitive, they were boring. Now everyone says Path of Exile 2 is amazing. So good. Well, let's try it. I listen, if it's addictive, if it's fun, if it feels like that old school Diablo that gets really, you get the itch.
Whoa.
So good. Well, let's try it.
If it's what?
Listen, if it's addictive,
what?
If it's fun, if it feels like that old school Diablo that gets really, you get the itch for it, you want to play more. It's got the addictive loot and the drops and
you fucking crackhead.
I'm down for it. So I guess we'll find out tomorrow. And hell, I got a high-end gaming PC to run the sucker. So now I'm very excited to see how it's going to perform and everything. I think it's going to be great. Very cool. So that's tomorrow.
You like the A-bomb. Everybody's laughing, have a good time. Then you show up, boom, everything's dead.
All right, you've spilled the beans. We'll talk about that in a second when we get to the schedule. Okay. All right. And also, shout out to John Nepper. John re-upped the membership this morning, and it did count as a membership. I just noticed that. So because it counted, that also counts towards our goal for today. So what a great head start at $38 of support towards our 150. Remember, if we hit 150, it counts towards our goal total milestone. And it means that we'll be one step closer to getting our big rewards. Now, remember the other way that it works. You can double up. So let's say we hit 150. What if we hit 150 by the end of the podcast, which we might at this rate because we have such momentum? Well, then we can work towards 300. And if we hit 300, then add not 1, but 2 to the goal total for today. And we get even closer to the rewards.
Okay. Now I've got Dr. Praise, and I don't know what Ara. Am I supposed to play these, Dr. Detractor? I am actually terrified. I'm gonna get kicked off YouTube or something.
That would be awesome if we did, because guess what? We didn't hit it last night, so it'd be a little bit of catch up. You see? All right, cool. Here we go.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna start with Ara. I have never. I'm lost with that one, but okay.
Oh, who's a good little detractor tonight?
Oh my god. I feel so dirty.
All right. So first thing I would like to talk
I need an adult.
about as a major topic of the show. I want to talk about yesterday's Indies Day, because yesterday on stream, I played 3 different indie games during the course of the stream. And let me tell you something. I had a great time yesterday. I really enjoyed the fact that we played a good variety of games that were all completely different. So let's start. First game that we played was called Balatro. And you may have heard of Balatro because it's nominated as Game of the Year at the Game of the Year Awards.
Well, I like him. Ghost, I like him.
And I think a lot of people didn't even know what Balatro was until...
I thought it was now Balatro, isn't it?
It was nominated for Game of the Year, including me. I never even heard of it. I was like, what the hell is Balatro, and why is it nominated for Game of the Year? So I played it yesterday, and what it is if you're a fan of poker, you're going to love Balatro, because what Balatro is, it's poker.
It's a roguelike poker game, yes.
Kind of like plus. And what I mean by that is...
Yeah, right, Dorian, great time equals goals hit. That's why we always have a great time here. We hit our goal as soon as we start streaming. We hit the goal.
It basically is poker with a bunch of variations. You have these Joker cards that you get for your deck, and it basically makes all these different things happen with your hands. It's really cool. It's definitely not like Texas Hold'em. It's just poker, but with total variations. And it's got new cards.
It's definitely not like Texas Hold'em, right? Because Texas Hold'em is a different game. What the fuck?
That's your deck and all these cool rules and things. But the other thing is, it's a roguelike, meaning you're on a run. And if you lose and you don't raise a certain amount of points with your hands in a certain amount of time, you have
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Michael, before the Canadian 7, let's doubles up our super chat, which blessed will be for the big brawny bodied bespectacled bastard of detracting. Happy 1 year of mouth breathing. Michael, brother, you've been here for a hot minute, man. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the Canadian 7. You're a good dude, man. Everybody here is amazing. You all are the fucking best. You're the greatest of all time. I love you all. You make a guy smile. I cannot believe I've been doing this for a year. Which, by the way, anybody interested in has everybody here actually seen the first video? Because most of my face is actually exposed in that.
Over. And I didn't even understand that until my first time I lost. I was so disappointed because I was like, oh man, I was having such a good run, and now it's done. We got to start over. Like, yeah, that's how it works. Like, shit. That's frustrating. Like, and I didn't want that to restart like that. So, I played Balatro for an hour.
Tapper.
I love it.
Naughty.
And I was like, man, well, I want to try the other game, so we got to swap now. But man, I would keep going. And I was like, I think I'm just going to keep going. And then people were like,
you haven't seen the first video? Sadly, never seen the real bro. I've seen all your vids, says Dorian. I started when your avatar was still the piggy.
Like, yes, and others were like, no. People
well, we can take a field trip if you guys want and watch the first video.
We're like torn, because some people really liked seeing me play Balatro and wanted more, and others were like, nah, I want to see another game. So here's the truth. Balatro was very exciting to me. Like, it was actually quite...
I mean, doctors had to have seen it, right? Dr. Detractors had to have seen that one.
Fun. And I'm looking forward to playing it again, and we will play it again. All right? When? Maybe likely this week. We'll see if we can fit it into the schedule later in the week. You know, last week I hurriedly put the schedule together. I didn't really think about it, but I really
What a surprise. You didn't think about it.
Balatro, okay? Now, the second game we played yesterday was called Killer Frequency. Now, this was the game where a lot of people wanted me to play it because they thought it was going to be a game that was right up my alley, my style of game. It's essentially supposed to be like a murder mystery suspense game. You're a radio DJ in a small town of like 1,000 people, and while you're on the radio...
Hey, you two have been conversing back and forth. You just kind of blended together, okay?
Yo, a woman calls in stating she's at the police station and the sheriff has been murdered, and she was...
Murdered?
...the 911 operator, and she's going to patch the calls into you at the radio station while she drives to an adjacent town to try to get help because there's no law enforcement available right now.
Dude, I recently, and I'm sorry, yes, field trip again. I know, I'm fucking terrible about this. See, Lore, if you're still here, you're not the only one that pauses every 0.2 of a second, okay? It's me. It's me. I'm him. I recently went back and watched the first video again just to see if was there improvement. And dude, I don't even recognize my fucking first video. Like, I had the mic a mile away from me. Memories.
So, it's an interesting premise. The story itself is interesting. But my problem with the game in about the hour I played it, you just stood around in a studio. You didn't do anything. You just sat there taking calls and picking dialogue choices, and that was it. Like, nothing was...
Dude, never let this man play Papers, Please. He would absolutely, like, be bored to tears.
What's happening? You didn't get to see what was being described. It was just kind of like, you're just sitting there. And some people assured me, oh, don't worry. Like, later on in the game, it's not like that. You know what I mean? Like, it actually will be more action-based and things going on. But for me, I was just playing it for an hour. I was like, that's kind of a really slow start. Like, I like the idea of the story.
Yeah, you guys. God damn it, Nugs, you got me doing a goddamn fill bit. Yeah, you guys. I've added RGBs to my setup. Okay, fuck. I got it. Hold on. Let me see if I can. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I am gonna do this. Let me see if I can do this right. Mic audio. That's it. RGB. Right. Red, green, blue. So there we go. Here, we'll prove that I have improved my setup. There we go, and there we go. Okay, see, I've improved my setup. I now have RGBs in my spectralizer, you guys. Here is Philly playing... Oh, he does play Papers, Please? Holy shit, hold on.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God,
continuing on with indie games, I am trying a new one called Papers, Please. I believe very sick family members will die without medicine. I made $5.
Dude. You didn't make $5. How much did he suck at this? How did you get to have everybody cold and sick? How did you... Oh my God, we may have to go through this one. We're going to keep that one on the back burner because that one just looks horrible.
But I wish that more was going on because it wasn't very riveting to me or the audience. We were just kind of like, ah. So I would like to try it again. I would. But I'll be honest, out of the 3 games, that was the one that didn't really hook me as much, okay?
All right, we may have to take field trip on that one. I know it's an hour and all that jazz, but fuck, you know, it's the fucking anniversary stream, not to mention the fact I may not be able to stream on Friday.
Okay, now, the third and final game was called the Coin Game. This one, I didn't have many expectations for.
With Indrid?
But actually, in about the 45 minutes I played, this one was right up my alley. Why? Because what the Coin Game is, it's a simulator game that simulates very popular and common arcade games.
What am I dropping that on in? What?
Okay, now when I say arcade games, do I mean the video games? No, I mean the ticket games, the redemption games, okay?
Like
you got ball drop,
Skee-Ball?
you got Stack'em, you got Skee Ball, you got variations on the claw game, the key game, the light game where you have to stop a light on a certain point. And I was playing it and I was like, First of all, I've played most of these games before because I grew up in arcades, and it even has games that used to be in my local arcade when I was growing up in the 90s, which was amazing to see that they're in this game represented fairly accurate.
Dude, you have an addictive personality. Like, you really need to watch your fucking dopamine intake. Like, just what the fuck? Not intake, but what you find yourself susceptible to, like, in a dopamine loop, because you are in a bad way.
And it had more recent games too, like that I've seen at my local arcade here in Washington that I played with my wife.
He didn't just play it on easy. He played it on super baby mode with no fail rate, like infinite coins and tickets. Of course he did.
Really neat. This is cool. So the thing is, it's only oh wait, in the 40 minutes I played, okay, I only saw one of the multiple arcades in the game. For what I'm to understand, there's at least 3 to 5 arcades, and I've only seen one. And I played all the games, like 8 or 9 games in each arcade. And I played them. I was like, wow, this is fun. And then someone was like, no, go outside, jump on the bus, drive to the next arcade, huh? So I drove.
Huh? Oh! I have one for this. I
have received to the next arcade, and it was like UFO themed. I'm like, whoa! And it has laser tag. It had go karts. I was like, this is amazing. It's like really like a virtual arcade visit experience.
Now I need you guys to stay with me on this one, okay? Now, Phil, I know they're not as prevalent, okay? But if you remember, you actually told us about how on your day off, you went to like round 1 or whatever it was called, or 1 round, which was an arcade. So you can do this in real life. You don't have to just play it on the console. You can actually go do things. Kilo, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Everything's fine.
This is cool. So the thing is, it's definitely an older game too. You can tell it's like 5 years old. The graphics aren't great, but you don't need.
He's going into OT. All right, we got to go live. I gotta see the Begmans here. Hello. Oh, we're getting ready to go into OT.
I still killed him anyway.
Well, you died there.
That was funny. I followed Warlock the whole time. Then I turned on Punisher. He tried to fucking stop me from killing Punisher, and I killed him anyway. So I completely distracted 2 of the people on the enemy team at once.
Jesus Christ,
Damn.
Raw Phil's got 1,000 fucking watching. Jeez, go fucking Raw Phil.
Dick.
There we go. That's better. There were a couple begs a little while back. Fuck it, let's see if we can't find them.
How did it miss? I was standing directly next to him. Like real, like stocky tank style characters should be characters that seem bad. He's terrible.
Nah, gameplay.
I've never seen the X-Men.
I legit thought I heard him say titty there for a second.
How about this? Can we end with a nice round $100? If we
Wow, here we go. Let's go.
The game doesn't have that at all, which is really weird.
It's really weird, you guys. My God, what were you eating? What was he eating? Stop it. Oh my God.
The wrong day to drag me into this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ow.
Dialogue is cringe, yeah.
Yeah, no, because those are my 1,000 viewers.
How about this? Can we end with a nice round $100? If we do that, I'd be happy. I would. If we ended up.
Hey guys, do you remember back when he said, hey, what's up, Brandon? Where he said, it doesn't matter if we hit it or not, you guys. You know, all that matters, you know, is that, you know, over time and stuff like that. Now he's not happy. Now he's not happy, but you know what would make him happy?
This. Can we
Brandude would make him happy.
End with a nice round $100. If we do that, I'd be happy. I would. If we ended 100 today, I'd be pretty happy. So let's get some last minute contributions in if we can. I have received. That'd be awesome.
Fanboys, woo!
What am I hanging on for? I am now scared.
Here come our next victims.
I gotta be honest, I'm not
actually killed 2
really...
characters and survived. I can't believe it.
I'm not really impressed with Wolverine's skill set. It's literally get in front of him and start spamming, you know, slash. What was I having a blast on?
She go. She ran. She teleported. Oh, she went up here. Oh, fuck. That sucked. I didn't know there was a jump pad in the room. She got away and then got a cheap kill. That sucked.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
That is Spike Spiegel's voice.
A successful operation. You're mine.
That is Spike Spiegel's voice. Whatever that dude's name is.
Friend dude. I missed. I was right next to her.
Steve Bloom is always Wolverine. I did not know that. I did not know that. And Tom. Yeah, Tom from Toonami. Yep.
How the fuck did I miss? That made 0 sense.
Okay, how's it pronounced to you, Dapper Dragon? I've always said Spike Spiegel. Or
see, if they're gonna have that be his ability, it needs to actually catch the fucking opponent. Right now, you have to be like point blank range.
Spiegel.
It's so stupid.
I just keep coming back. Let's do this.
I'm sorry, Cowboy Bebop's one of the if not the greatest anime of all time. I know, that's blasphemy to a lot of you. Spiegel.
What is my team doing right now? Are they, look at them, what are they doing? They're all over there doing nothing, fighting Captain America.
What are you doing? You're standing.
The fucking objective is to capture this, you idiot. Again, how did I miss that?
You're an idiot.
Look who just showed up.
Ah, Spiegel. Okay. I thought you're supposed to capture that. Why don't you stand on it? All right, let's see if he's in Begment mode. Let's go.
Up here?
Oh yeah. Yep. Come on, it's 4 o'clock. Go be with your wife. All right, now we'll bump it up.
Again, whiffs for no reason against the Hulk. The fucking Hulk I couldn't hit.
Yes, you suck. That's true.
Even better than myself. Let's do this.
How did it miss, dude? Now I don't look. I'm attacking. I hit him with the blade. I do the lunge. Lunge just passes right through. I land. I don't know where I am, and I'm instantly dead. Dude, they have to fix the lunge. The lunge is 100% broken.
Of course it is.
100% fucking broken. How is that lunge so fucking bad?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the
trash
boat to
move.
school?
They really gotta improve it. All they have to do is make an area of effect better around him and just catch anyone who's in it.
So make him OP. Okay, cool.
So overall, I like the game. I just don't feel like I've found my heroes yet. You know, like I would say, I probably have done the best so far with Psylocke and Luna Snow, but I haven't really phased into one or locked into one character yet that I want to use. So. All right, well, I hope you guys enjoyed Marvel Rivals today. I'll be playing this on and off.
Let's go. Come on. You know what we're here for. You know why we're here, Phil. Do you know why we're here, Phil? I know why we're here.
You know, in the rotation as my multiplayer game. Thanks to those who were chilled and thanks to those who did support. I think what I'll do is next time I'll just announce, I'll say it in this video. What we should do is for $20 contributions, people can pick a character. Because we didn't think about that till later. And then I
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And one person took advantage because no one knew that you could do it. So
Money, please.
Oh yeah, Thistle. I've been going, man.
Character I use or whatever, right?
And we're still at the no.
Hey, but let me know
no, I can't say that. We're like at the tier 6 million the tier 6 million goal at this point by now. Yeah, for sure.
Or what you think? Hopefully you enjoyed, and I'll be back probably next week with more Marvel Rivals. Okay? Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Stuff. See you next time.
Here, come on, bring the bag.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
All right,
bring
guys,
that
time for
bag.
break, and then tonight, like I said, it's
bring the bag.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Come on, bring the bag.
I need to charge my stuff. Finally, my stuff is down to about 20%.
Behold, more stuff.
So during the break, I'm going to actually charge my devices for the first time in like a freaking week. I'm going to do that.
Smoke.
Thank you, Felix. Felix says have a great
Smoke.
dinner. I did get a last-minute contribution, a $2.50 tip here.
Are you smoking
Thanks
yet?
for the content from Cincinnati Harry. Thank you, Cincinnati Harry.
Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
Okay, let's actually...
I have two, Varro. I have Greed and I have Envy, both of which are provided by one of my mods, Rebsy, who makes fucking killer content.
Everything charging, because now I need to have everything charging. Gotta bring all these over like this.
Seemingly odd. Is that logic? Is that logic? Is that logic I'm hearing? Charging them overnight? How dare you, sir? How dare you? And yes, he's way more than a mod. He is submissive and never mind. Did we get chair host? We got chair host. Let's go, chair host.
This is the keyboard right here.
S&B. Henry. Terrible. Why is there a gap in his icons? I think you're missing the actual question here.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I'm going to take about, a 2-hour break.
Hi,
Let's see
Revsy.
how fast the wireless mouse and keyboard charge. Will they fully charge in 2 hours? Right now, they're both about 20-something%, right? Cool. All right, everyone, so remember tonight.
This'll 5 months as a gym rat. Happy anniversary, my good friend. Here's to many more years of content with you and this outstanding community you've cultivated. I have tried to cultivate a very never mind. Rebs, you answered right after him. I almost had to do the joke again. But yeah, man, I will definitely be trying to do that. Rubsy, I'm fucking with you. I love you. You know that. You know that. Come on now. I have received. Wait. Let's see.
I have received. Anyone there? Hello? Tonight, 6:15, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. 2 hours of advancement tonight, and I feel like I'm going to focus
tonight. You.
On the story, because last time I was exploring for like 2 hours.
I need that as a soundbite.
I did a lot of stuff, but I kind of got a little lost there. I think tonight I just want to focus in on the story, okay?
I only know words like good and ball and rape.
All right, I hope you'll come back tonight for Indy. If not, tomorrow, remember, will be the continuation of Stalker 2 and my politics show, DS Politics, on the late stream. All right, everyone, have a good night. See you tonight for Indy. Peace out.
Okay, so the recording's... Whoa, is he out? Holy shit. I am surprised there was no last minute contributions. Is it actually over? It is actually over. We've got the sad man. All right.
Fix.
Trolls win again.
At all, in order to be entertaining when you're just doing a sim game like this that's trying to represent these arcade games. So...
Fuck, a check Discord. That's never a good sign.
The coin game, and I actually am looking forward to playing more of that one too. Okay? So... honestly, out of all three games, I really liked Balatro, I really liked the coin game. Killer Frequency, I didn't...
Broside, the way you feel when Dr. Detractor ooh-woos.
Oh, boy.
God damn it.
Dislike, and people are assuring me that if I keep playing it, it's going to be good. So I'm gonna believe what people are telling me. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. It very well could just be that we're in the early stages of it, and we didn't get into the meat of it where it gets more interesting. But the plot is good, but the gameplay elements weren't that good, which is why I'm kind of skeptical. But hey, I'll believe what people are telling me. I don't think that as many people would have suggested it to me as they did, because a lot of people did who I know, the people I trust from over the years. So I think these are all great games, and here's the thing. I'm happy that now I can play them, because all three of these games...
I made a cursed version of your robust sound. My robust sound is already cursed. Like, what?
I have prestige.
God, I hate it. It's robust. And tangy. Ghost, you're fired. Jesus Christ.
Are PC-centric. And if I didn't have a gaming PC, I likely would have never touched it. So it's because of your suggestions and me having this gaming PC that now my horizons are opened wider to playing a variety of games, right?
Dude, the only horizons you need to open up on is like
Christmas Marathon. Remember,
with your wife.
You can nominate games right now for the upcoming Christmas Marathon event. Just type !Christmas into the chat on YouTube, or just go to the community tab on my page on DSP Gaming, and the thread is there from just a few days ago where you can post up games. Be sure to do that, because the more nominations, the better. Those nominations will be running for another week and a half to 2 weeks, and then right before the Christmas event, I'll make a poll where you guys will vote on the most nominated games, and then you'll be able to say what ones you want to see the most on Christmas, and that'll determine the order of games we play. We're already guaranteed to play the intro of Stellar Blade.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if he ends up loving Stellar Blade and then wants to play.
I promised you I would do that, and I'm going to do that. We're going to do the intro of Stellar Blade during the Christmas Marathon, okay? But outside of that, all the other games are up in the air, so please vote, and let's see what you guys want, okay? Very, very good. Okay, see here.
Okay, so this one might actually be cursed. That's cursed.
All I received a $1 tip. Someone says what makes Five Nights at Freddy's special is the community and different pieces of the lore puzzle spread throughout the franchise. And
Front-facing tangy chick. Front-facing tangy chick.
each game. Yeah, but I understand that. Like, I understand that there's all this lore and everything around it, but I play a game for a game first. Like, if the game isn't fun to me, then I don't care what the lore is around it. You know, like, first of all, let me give you a perfect example of that, all right? The Dark Souls franchise, okay?
Dude, that would be awesome. Alice, I don't know if I've seen you around here. Welcome.
Dark Souls has an insane amount of lore, but it's all hidden in the world, in the descriptions of items, in secret areas.
Welcome,
in
if I hadn't.
interpretation, You know what I mean? But the lore is great once you get it. It's just not at surface level. What hooks you about Dark Souls is the gameplay. The insanely difficult but challenging and rewarding gameplay. The well-designed, handcrafted world around you, right? All of that is what hooks you. Once you're hooked, now the fact that the game has this insane amount of good lore, holy shit. Amazing, right?
Yeah, this is the lore, of course, that he just blows through. It's like, I don't care, I want to play.
But I want the gameplay first. In Five Nights at Freddy's, that's the most boring shit I've ever seen in my life. It's just a sad excuse for a game in general. Every single one of them sucks. And I played, I think, 3 of them, and every one of them I was bored to tears, and the scares aren't scary. And like, the whole premise of the game is it's supposed to be a horror game. A horror game with no horror or bad horror doesn't work for me. I don't care if the lore is good. I want the game to be good on its own merits and then give me world-building lore. And I don't think that...
How can somebody be this boring?
Five Nights has that. Now, admittedly, this is me being fair. I played Five Nights 1 for about 30 to 45 minutes once. And I played Five Nights, I think it was Sister Location. I played that one for like half an hour. Okay? I think I did play another one in between at some point, but I can't remember which one it was.
You are boring me, sir. Like, get to the fucking point, please. How long do you fucking go on about this shit?
All right. That's my exposure to Five Nights at Freddy's. If we were to do a reward at some point for these goals, right? Where maybe it's a day where all I do is I play Five Nights and I go through a series of games. Maybe
fucking
I play
hour?
for like 30 to 40 minutes, so that way I'm getting the exposure, right? Maybe then my opinion will change. But right now, from what I understand of the games,
I don't know if I can do this one.
I've not had a single moment of fun playing Five Nights. So
fuck it, let's get to saving the streak. The Lucky Gremlin bit.
I love Five Nights because I sat on YouTube and I watched a bunch of lore videos and I watched Matt Pat talk about game theory about it, and then I went over here and there was a community, a Reddit fan board, and we all talked about it, and then we played the game, and oh my god, there were actually hints in the game to the lore of this and that.
I want the game to begin on its own merits. LOL, how many times does this dude rage quit games? Well, not only rage quit, but wage quit.
Great. But what about the game you were playing? Was it good? Or did you just kind of put up with the gameplay elements, you know? That's what I don't understand.
Let's get to the fucking begments. Come on.
Get to the post office, okay?
No, let's get to the begments, I said.
Because it's going to get claimed for the music. Those watching on stream, thank you. You're a good audience. It'll be great.
Guys, thank you that are online. You're a good audience. I want you guys to know that.
To get some increased support, right now we're at $58 out of the 150 total for the premiere stream. You know, if you're liking Indiana Jones, please support it. And I'll see you in part 3. All right. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest. As you know,
money, but
obviously I was hoping to hit the goal for the premiere stream of a new game. And, you know, if we don't hit the goals, we're never going to have the rewards. Remember, the reward is DSP tries it at 10. Some kind of a marathon or special viewer's choice event at 50, and of course me playing Stellar Blade at 100. At this rate, it's going pretty slow. I mean, now we have 1 hour left.
Money, please.
Before break, and we haven't had any contributions in 3 hours besides Spawn Killer. I'm serious. All the contributions came in on the podcast, and since I started playing the game 2 hours ago, I got 2 contributions. That's like $2.
Who cares? Why do you?
So
you're not entitled to anything.
Please support indie. I like it. I think it's fine. You know, it's good. It's an interesting story so far. I'm sure it's going to get better the further in we go.
God, this man pisses me off to no end.
Let's go ahead and take a very brief break. I'm just going to stretch my legs, okay? And then we're going to continue for another hour. But please support the stream, okay?
God, stop.
Oh.
Fucking stop. Chair host. Best host.
Let's eat. See you. Yeah, it is what it is. First of all, I don't want to hear the game's already 3 days old. That's idiotic. The game came out today. The only people who got it in advance were people who got it for free because they were gifted it by the company to promote it, so you can stop with the bullshit right now. However, I'll be honest. If we don't hit this goal in the next hour, I'm not playing this tonight. We're going to switch it up and do something different. I'm not playing this all day and having an incredibly slow day because everyone told me the game was good. I go to play it and no one supports it. So
this is getting out of hand, man.
Tonight, I don't know. What should we switch to tonight? What should it be? Unless we hit the goal. We hit the goal. I'm good with playing it at second stream. But if we don't...
They do hit the goal, and he says I'm still not playing it.
I don't know what we should do.
Oh, I know, Lulu. Tonight, we're going to get there. We're going to get there.
We should do Balatro. Should we do, whatchamacallit? Some Bloodborne tonight?
Damn, TSP here. Don't spend it all in one place, Scopely.
You know, I have Path of Exile too, but the problem with doing it tonight is that everyone who wants it now isn't going to be here tonight. You know, if I do a different game that's not as important, you know, but people really want Path of Exile too. And I'm afraid that if I announce it for tonight as the late stream, we're not going to get a good audience for it because it's an impromptu swap, and then people are going to be upset because they wanted it, right?
Who? Never mind. Just never mind. Pathx I'll play through
No, there
was
was
a
no really-
calamity of spending money on the game and demanding more money from chat to get for his loss.
Access for pre-order, that's false. You had to buy like the way over the top, over expensive edition to play it extra. It was like I looked it up. It was like $89.99 or something stupid like that. Like way too expensive.
Really?
Like, why would you pay $89.99 for this game when it's exactly the same game, just with a few DLC items that don't really matter, and just to play a few days early? I mean, everyone gets it on Game Pass today. You know. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Listen, the thing is, I like the game, but I got to do what people want. I can't just sit here.
I don't want to
and keep
make
playing
this
game
about
all
money,
day.
but
I'd rather
also
basically
give
do what
me
we did with
money.
Marvel Rivals and do a swap. You know, I was going to do Marvel Rivals all day on Friday, and that didn't do well either. So what are we doing then?
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Money, please.
Not multiple, 3 platforms, as well as a fight stick, and then he replaced that fight stick, and then he bought songs, and then he bought outfits, and... Oh,
Lucky Gremlin, if
yes.
you like more Indiana Jones, perhaps you would support Indiana Jones then, because you did not. That's the...
Where's the money, Lebowski? You want that money, Lebowski? Bunny says you're good for it. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski?
That's him! Through and through.
The whole point I'm making. It's a brand new game. People have been hyping it all week, and I play it, and I notice the chat is like dead. Almost no one's talking in the chat as I play, so I have no conversation to have with anyone because no one's talking. And the support has frozen for 2 hours since I started playing the game, so it's obvious that you guys aren't liking it, right?
Hold the line.
I want to hear this again.
And I play it, and I notice the chat is like dead.
Hold on.
Lucky Gremlin, if you...
Okay, Lucky Gremlin. Would like more Indiana Jones. All right. And go.
Like more Indiana Jones, perhaps you would support Indiana Jones then, because you did. Yeah. That's the whole point I'm making. It's a brand new game. People have been hyping it all week.
And we don't have to worry about him anymore. Yay!
And I play it, and I notice the chat is like dead. Almost no one's talking in the chat as I play, so I have no conversation to have with anyone because no one's talking. And the support has frozen for 2 hours since I started playing the game, so it's obvious that you guys aren't liking it, right?
What if they didn't have money? What if they're saving their money for Christmas? What if they're saving their money for their 2 big bills? What about that?
If you want Stellar Blade, support the stream, so we can get to 100. Otherwise, never ask for Stellar Blade, because you already know that it's a possibility and you know how I can play it, so you gotta shut up.
Dude, fuck. Oh my... I gotta hear it again.
That you guys aren't liking it.
I gotta hear it again.
Right?
I gotta hear it again. I gotta hear it again.
If you want Stellar Blade, support the stream, so we can get to 100. Otherwise, never ask for Stellar Blade, because you already know that it's a possibility and you know how I can play it, so you gotta shut up.
Dude, you've got to stop this shit. Like, you cannot be this toxic of a fucking person and not expect one day somebody to fucking throat punch you. Like, whoever this is, stand to, bring up topics we should talk about. The streamer should be engaging his chat. Yeah, guess what? You're gonna get banned, you fucking peasant. Fucking hell.
Damn, $90? It really was. It was $89.99. And you earned a golden whip and short round has a cameo. What a rip. What a rip for that.
This is fucking bad, man. I don't know, Thistle. I honestly don't.
The other thing is now we have all these options. Like tonight, I'd be down to play Balatro on the late stream.
As long as you give me money.
Really enjoyed Balatro yesterday.
As long as you give me money.
Today I was having a good time with it.
Because you gave me money.
So I'd 100% be okay with Balatro for tonight. Bloodborne. Bloodborne's been doing incredibly well. Well, literally on Friday, the same thing happened with Marvel Rivals, and we swapped to Bloodborne, and Bloodborne did well on the late stream. So I'd be okay with that. Like, I don't know what to do now, though, because now we have too many options. Okay?
Dude, Phil is the type of guy that would bully a kid that was smaller than him, and over and over and over and over again. And then when that kid shows up and decks him in the face, he's like, "What did I ever do to you?"
Well, with the $2 super chat says, "Do I like the game?" I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not in love with it, but so far I like the intro. I thought the intro was great.
I was given a volume warning on this one. Hold on. So he says, use instead of this, I should use this. I mean, that would work.
Yeah, and I think it's just getting started. You know, we're getting into it. I like the exploration aspect. The graphics are good. I think that it'll get better the further in we get, like most games, right?
How much to ban Lucky Gremlin? That's right. That's on the December 8th late stream. That's right. I forgot about that.
All right. Well, we're going to continue. But like I said, here's the deal. If we hit the goal, I'll play it again on the late stream. Okay? I would be. It's awesome. But I'm not going to play this again if we're stuck at $60 out of 160 goal. I'm not playing it on the late stream. We're going to do something that people are going to come and support. So whether that's Balatro, because people were really liking Balatro yesterday.
Just remember this. 15:08 and 59 seconds. I am going to play it if we make the goal.
Or whether it's Bloodborne. I would say those would be the top two choices. Either one. Path of Exile 2, I want to stay for tomorrow. I want to keep it tomorrow because I don't want to disappoint people who are hyped for Path of Exile 2. And now they're like, oh, he started the night before. Plus, if I play it tonight, then I'm not playing it tomorrow. You see, that would change the whole schedule around. So.
You make the skip. Never mind.
How is tonight going to be a chill gameplay stream if you ditch indie? It doesn't have to be a chill gameplay stream.
This is so fucking bad.
It's this simple. If you guys want more indie tonight, support this stream.
God, Jesus! Like,
what the hell is wrong with you?
If you want to see DSP tries it, support the stream. If you want,
what the hell is wrong with you?
Stellar Blade, excuse me, support the stream. All right? Okay, let's play.
Oh my God. Is this negging? Is he trying to neg them, like, into giving him money? Like, if I treat them like dirt, they'll pay me?
Okay, so we're in Vatican City, apparently, and it is open world, and I guess we can explore and see what we can find. It's this, right off the bat, theft report. Fall on kids stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site.
Professor. Could be a lead.
This could be a lead. Theft report. Stealing currency can blow your cover. Oh, okay, you don't want to do that and get caught. Got it.
Of all the lessons to learn, you don't want to get caught stealing. Not you don't want to steal, you don't want to get caught stealing.
Only do it when no one's around. I technically don't even know what the currency's for yet.
Yeah, I bet you he honestly thinks he's a badass.
But don't do it there, that guy was staring at me. Mystery no? Ooh, 5-2 blank. Okay.
5238.
Wait, what?
It's how much you want to bet it's 5238.
Let me read the mystery note again. Where'd it go?
Oh my God, you are a fucking douche canoe.
Blank blank 38?
5238. You dumbass.
Yeah, look, 2 were missing. The last 2 were 38. 5238. Oh, okay.
Not bad.
New book. Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deal with additional damage.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Okay. Do I have a hat I was going to wear? Yeah, if we hit the goal, I was going to put on my cowboy hat for the stream today. That was the idea, is that if we hit the goal, I was going to put on the cowboy hat and be like, look, I'm wearing a hat like Indy.
Not a children's entertainer, by the way.
But that didn't happen so far, so that's why. Okay, books.
Did you hear that?
Adventure points. You need 300. Yikes. That's a lot of adventure points required.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Oh, really? Signpost? Let you fast travel? Oh.
We are 3 slow streams from the Gunner Glasses goal. Do you think it's coming back?
They're all locked right now. But once I go to these
I
locations,
don't know,
I can fast
man.
travel to them, apparently. And one, instead of trying to negotiate, how about you support the stream?
Fuck!
And one, instead of trying to negotiate, how about you support the stream? Because he's trying to negotiate with me now. What if we do this? What if we do that? Just support it.
I don't know how to fucking deal with this. I honestly don't. Like, this level of fucking entitlement, this is... But just fucking pay me. Yeah, just do...
No negotiations needed. Makes it a lot easier that way, don't you think? Yeah, I'm not stealing this. You know, it's a little weird when you reach your arm out towards every single item you see. It's a little weird that they have the animation for every item. Look, constantly reaching.
This is so bad.
Mussolini. A lot of people forget that wasn't just about the Nazis. That there was a...
Yeah, the Italians were in on it too, were they not?
You know, World War II had the Allied powers and also the Axis powers and the Allies, excuse me, right? And, oh, you can repair a broken weapon in your satchel. That's what it's for? Oh, okay. Look at this. Up here, anything?
Bro said, forgot Gunner Glasses. I can't wait till we get self-affirmation midstream stretches again. Yeah. I'm a good person. I am a fun streamer. People like
no one's gonna
me.
question that you're climbing this? I guess not. No one's questioning that a cleric is scaling up here. What about this guy? Look. The brush. I can take this guy out.
You're gonna take out a dude with a brush? What?
Oh. He's not hostile. If he's not hostile, I'm not gonna take him out. Oh, I thought he was hostile. Alright, multiple ways to go here. What's over here?
Oh, what a surprise. He doesn't kill the fascist. Sorry, the fascist.
Nothing really. This isn't open. Wait, no, there's nothing to do over here, right? Well, if I can walk here, but no, that's a dead end now.
Damn, Farrell.
This will kill me. I guess maybe the other way was the way to go. This is all dead ends here.
That's hardcore.
Unless the window's open or something that you slip in. Guess we keep going up. Wait, that's it? All that's here is a crowbar? That's it? Well, that's weird. You get all the way up here.
Okay, let's get to Begmans. Where's the overtime? Where's overtime? Get me to overtime. There we go.
In fact, you're supposed to avoid it. It's basically stealth is what it is. We got a ton of money. I don't know what to spend it on. Our money is... So anyway, all right, this is what we're going to call it quits for today. I will play it again later in the week, but I'm definitely not playing it tonight.
Here we go. Overtime. Let's go.
My overall thoughts are it's fun but confusing. It's open world labyrinthian almost. I like that there's different content to do, but obviously it's obvious to you guys too. That's just not that fun to watch. It's probably way more fun.
Dude, you had people watching being like, hey man, will you play this tonight? Will you play this tonight? And you kept telling them, just fucking give me money. Like, hold on.
The US has launched a military strike on a Syrian government airbase. The Pentagon says 59 Tomahawk cruise missiles were fired from 2 warships in the eastern Mediterranean. Their target was the airfield from which the US says the Assad regime launched a poison gas attack on a rebel-held town this week that...
Wow, I did not know about that. Holy shit. How hard do you think Phil would work in this game to get Hitler's autograph like in The Last Crusade? Oh... I think he'd work quite hard at it.
Fun to play, or else there definitely would have been a lot more people talking and engagement and support, and there wasn't, you know? So I'm going to play more of it later in the week, but I'm going to balance it with other stuff. I'm not going to do a whole day of it today. So thanks to those who are watching. Again, if you're watching on demand.
This is, now I did see this. I saw this part. This is where things got super cringe.
Chances are that literally I'm not going to be able to make any money on these videos on YouTube because they're all going to get claimed because I left the music on. So if you're watching on demand, you can't even leave a super thanks on the video likely because it's claimed, but you could leave a tip if you leave the description of the video. Remember that thumbs upping these videos and leaving comments on them, especially the first few videos of the playthrough helps a lot. And I would appreciate it if you could do that for me. And there'll be more coming later in the week, okay? All right, everyone, so thank you. Thanks for watching Indiana Jones. See you next time. Okay, so now the question, everyone, is what should I do tonight? Like, I really want to play Balatro. I hope that if I play Balatro, people will actually show up impromptu and support Balatro. And that does make me nervous. Because I don't know if they will. You know, like yesterday, Balatro was doing very well and people were actually supporting it, but I promised that I was going to play more than one game on that stream. So, because of that, I swapped back, you know, to other games. And it still worked out. Like, the stream still did well. But I'm curious if I should do Balatro tonight or if I should do Bloodborne again. What do you think?
How about you get a job?
Yes, I'm going to play Indie again later in the week. I already had another day stream lined up for Indie in a couple of days anyway.
Dude, his hair looks bad.
Would I give you an OG badge if you tipped me $80 right now? Yeah. I would give you an OG badge on Kick if you tipped $80 right now and hit the goal. But you gotta do it right now because I gotta get out of here. I gotta upload and everything. You gotta do it within like the next 1 minute.
Why are you doing this to me?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I know, Farrell, but that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Bloodborne? I was gonna play Bloodborne again when? Tomorrow? No, in like 2 days I was gonna play Bloodborne again.
Yeah, he does, Captain Day After Day. Yeah, he lets himself just get fucking tuned up.
Nah, I don't want to do a poll. I just want to determine now what we're gonna do, you know?
A poll would do that.
I gotta show enthusiasm. Okay, if someone tips $80 right now, I will give them an OG badge on Kick. Doesn't matter who it is. I just need $80 tips so we hit the goal. It's that simple. But we're still not playing Indie tonight. You guys were very quiet during that game. I was engaging and I was talking about the game and I was exploring and I wanted to talk and everyone was kind of like tuned out. So I want to do something that's gonna get people excited, excuse me.
Y'all are fucked up. Not you guys. Not this is.
You say kick chat was engaged? Yeah, but guys, kick chat was engaged. That's great. And how many contributions did I have during Indie on the kick?
Fuck you. Fuck.
Chat. 0. Kick chat was engaged? Yeah, but guys, kick chat was engaged. That's great. And how many contributions did I have during Indie on the kick chat? 0.
Not. Like, I don't know why this is even fucking allowed. Like this fucking ungrateful fucking piece of shit. You guys were engaged? You said that we should be engaged? Okay, fine, you were engaged, but why didn't you give me money?
Literally 0. We had 5 gifted subs this morning on the podcast. Literally 0 support during Indie. So
that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Well, I don't think this tip is coming, so I think we're just gonna adjourn for now, because like I said, I gotta upload. And
I thought, oh no, it was Jesus Christ, I cannot brain today. I have the dumb plush. I stopped by Plush the other day. I thought I saw that you went live on Twitch, but I didn't get a chance to stop by. But I meant to, and I didn't, and I feel bad. But I was able to stop by Plushes. I try. As soon as I see any of you guys go live, I try to get there. Especially if I'm not working or I'm not doing something. I try, guys. I really do.
I gotta get downstairs for dinner. So tonight, I'm gonna give
to at least say hi.
Balatro a try. I'm going to actually try a stream of it. It is a Game of the Year contender. I played it yesterday and I actually really enjoyed it. So I'm actually gonna give it a shot tonight. All right. I hope you'll come by and you'll hang out with me, and hopefully you will enjoy Balatro and chill with me tonight. Okay, that's gonna be around roughly 6:15 p.m. Pacific time. Okay.
Nah, I don't think so. I think that's going to be too much of a blow to his ego, Johnny Rico. I think him lowering it down to 100 would crush him, like, because he would know that he is receding back to the $50 days, and he's had the $300 days for so long.
So I hope you'll come by for Balatro tonight. Tomorrow,
yeah, you will
we're already
enjoy
going to do different stuff. Tomorrow we're going to do Path of Exile 2, which again you guys asked for, so I bought it today. So certainly I hope that you guys will come by for Path of Exile 2 tomorrow on the day stream. And I think tomorrow night we were going to be doing,
Please clap.
Whatchamacallit?
Phil, can you shut
more
the
Marvel
fuck
Rivals.
up?
Let me double check that. Yeah, we're going to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow night. Give it a second chance and see how it goes.
You will enjoy the game. You will give me money.
So tonight's late stream, I'm going to try Balatro. We're going to see how it is on the late stream.
I hope so,
okay,
Michael. I really do.
We'll play for a couple of hours. Tomorrow will be Path to Exile 2 premiering, and then it's going to be Marvel Rivals. And then Wednesday, we'll probably give Indiana Jones a second shot and pair it with Bloodborne. Or we could do Bloodborne as the day stream and do Indiana Jones as the night stream, since Indiana Jones didn't do so well today. So maybe we should talk about that and figure out the order. I'll still play more.
No, see, This'll and MRC making it easier, going back to the 100. He's already said that in order to play Stellar Blade, all you have to do is give him $15,000. I can't see him going back on that and being like, okay, let's make it $10,000. And even if it is $10,000, shut the fuck up and don't give him money. No one give him money, because who pays somebody $10,000 to play a fucking game? Who?
Indiana Jones on Wednesday. I'm just not sure which stream. Okay? Cool?
Yeah, but it's not organic. It's always the fucking whales.
Get the poker chips out for Balatro. I could bring them out. I don't know what I'd do with them, but I could use them as a prop. They're actually sitting right here. I've kept them on the side of my ottoman like this whole time, so.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so let's swap the streams.
This'll, do you mean you're for your entire house, or do you mean that your fucking mortgage payment is $15,000 a goddamn month? Because you got some money, my dude.
Around. And hopefully come back for Balatro tonight. All right, guys? Okay.
Stop
Thank you guys.
clapping.
I'm out of here. I knew that guy was full of crap. He didn't tip. And
this fucking set me off.
Balatro tonight. All right, guys? Okay. Thank you guys. I'm out of here. I knew that guy was full of crap. He didn't tip. And
I knew that guy was full of crap. He didn't tip.
And all right, I'll see you all tonight for Balatro.
I got you.
And give it a shot. Peace out. Hopefully it'll work.
He just got RGB paper plates. Lashera. Oh my God, Cat. When we have lunch today, we should use our RGB paper plates. Wait for it. Wait for it.
$1 tip.
Okay, here it is. Remember how much energy he has for always getting the, felting the trolls and making his goals and all that jazz, right?
Please clap.
I don't know if this is the same person. Someone just sent me a $100 tip. So we're counting that.
Yeah, miraculously, guys, someone sent me a $100 tip. It's the one form of contribution that does not give an announcement, does not show in the chat, and it just so happened to happen, you guys.
The goals milestone total.
And not only that, it happened, and if it was the guy who was wanting the fucking $80 to get the badge, he didn't even ask for it.
Someone sent me $100 right now, but they put no information in the tip. So I don't know if this was the person on Kick or not. They should have put the information in the tip.
This is fucking cringe.
So whoever it was, thank you. That's very generous of you, and we get to count 3 now. Here we go. Thank you, whoever that was. Let's.
If I ever dance like that, please put the barrel of a metal object in my mouth and pull the release switch.
Let's get the count up to 3. And so technically, we just hit $170. Thank you, whoever that was. Not that it matters that I'm doing this right now on the leaderboard because I'm getting out of here. But yeah, I don't know what happened, but there you go. Thank you, whoever that was. Goal hit. So boom, goals hit 3. We're still doing Balatro tonight. So I hope you guys will come back tonight for Balatro again.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Norscout, what's up, man? Congratulations again. New house, right? Or was it new house and new job? Or was it new house and new job? But irrespective, congratulations again, Norscout. And thank you for the 5, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. You guys have been just amazing. All year, you guys have been just... You guys have been so awesome.
Again, 6:15 p.m. And whoever the heck that was, an anonymous $100 tip. Thank you very much. I hope that you enjoyed. I'll see you all tonight for Balatro, okay? Jade, you're back. We're playing Balatro tonight, Jade, at 6:15, okay? So come back tonight for Balatro. We're going to play. I know you liked it last time.
Norscout, best of luck, man. I've never had the aspirations to be a C-suite executive or something like that. I just don't think I have the skill set for it. But I respect anybody who can get up to that level and has to make those kinds of decisions, because I know that shit can't be easy. So respect to you, dude.
All right. Thank you, guys. I will see you tonight for Balatro. Bye-bye.
RS Nerd, you've been in here for a minute, haven't you? Yeah. I thought I saw you in here earlier. Yeah. So there was that one. Path of Exile premiere, early stream. We gotta ghost through that. Okay, not what I wanted, but thanks. No, go away. Go away. Give me the link. Copy the link. Copy the link address. Thank you very much for the link address. There we go. And get rid of that. Okay, where is the... Dear God, why does this dude... Why is he always so fucking late? Why? Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, everyone. Phil here, and...
Oh my God, he's wearing the Chris Chan shirt. Oh, that's right, I heard about this. He gets butthurt about Chris Chan, doesn't he?
Something is once again different.
You're wearing Chris Chan.
Ladies and gentlemen, today on the podcast, we're going to be messing around a little bit with...
Oh God, do not say your mother. Don't say your mother. Please, God, do not say your mother.
Something is once again different. Ladies and gentlemen, today on the podcast, we're going to be messing around a little bit with some new toys.
Oh no. Oh no.
And, well, not necessarily new toys, but some newly tweaked toys.
Oh God.
It should be pretty fun.
Oh my God. What?
In addition, we've got to talk about Indiana Jones, Balatro, the upcoming Path of Exile 2, which I'm playing today. We've got some news stories, some year-end wrap-ups. We've got a lot of stuff to discuss. So
I can't. Dude, there are so many jokes here. My brain has actually gone into overload, like it's fried, because I'm like, I could go with that joke, but that joke may be too dark. But if I go to that joke, they'll know what I'll be talking about.
So, I hope you guys are excited.
Okay, good. Silent Weapon 3, I'm glad you picked up on that too.
For another fun edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Nah, I don't know if I can do senior citizen struggle snuggle jokes and get away with it.
And alrighty, everyone, welcome to the show. So once again, I swear to you, at some point, I will have a show with no technical issues, okay? So this morning, I
did, H-bomb.
About to start the podcast, and it's going to be on time. It's actually going to be on time.
Is it?
And I go to click start, and all of my internet goes out. And I said, what in the... So, yeah, they had a minor temporary outage that lasted like 5 minutes, and then it came back. So it sucked because I couldn't start the show on time. Now, before we begin, today is Tuesday the 10th of December 2024. Hello, everyone.
Go away.
And you may notice something a little different. And no, it's not the sweater that I'm referencing. This is a sweater. I'm not kidding you. I have owned this sweater since I worked at the helicopter company in the mid-2000s. This sweater is probably about 18 years old.
Phil,
maybe like
can you
17 years
shut
old.
the fuck
Yeah,
up?
it's that old. But it's still good. Look, still looks amazing.
Phil,
Truth
can
is, I
you
didn't
shut
really
the
wear it that
fuck
much
up?
over the years. Plus, it was a large, and I gained a lot of weight, so I couldn't even fit it.
Well, I thought you were a bodybuilder back then. I'm confused. Were you a bodybuilder? Were you a fat ass? Let's assume one way or the other, shall we? How about it? Let's assume you're a bodybuilder. How the fuck does this fit you? How does it fit you? You've lost muscle mass, so this should not fit. It should be very baggy on you, but it fits. It fits like a glove. So how could you have been a bodybuilder? Now, let's think about it the other way. Let's say you were a fat ass. You were a fat ass. How does this fit you? Why isn't it baggy? Should it not be baggy on you? You were a fat ass. Now you're skinny. Or could it be, Phil, that the entire time, for the last however long you've had this shirt, you've been a fat ass the whole time?
But now I'm bringing it back. Bringing it back for the winter season, okay? That's right, the Sikorsky Christmas party sweater. Anyway, how are all you doing? I hope you're all doing well. But the other thing that you're probably noticing is you're like looking behind me and you're like, what the hell is going on back there? Looks like there's like an electric party or a live wire or maybe a Tesla coil or something going on.
No one thought that. No one. No. Hey, my best friend. Thank you. Happy anniversary to me. I appreciate that. I was going to say back to you. I was going to be like, and happy anniversary to you. And I was like, wait a minute. It's my channel. Fuck. That's going to make... It's like getting ready to leave like the front counter of an airport. And they're like, have a nice flight. And you're like, you too. And then you just realize you're a fucking dumbass. There's no way to come back from that. And so you just look at them, smile, and then say, I'm a dumbass. And they've heard it 1,000 times. So they smile and laugh. Yeah, that's where I was.
Well, you're right. I have live wires behind me right now and they're riding around on the ground. Sparks are shooting everywhere. Okay, probably not. What's going on is I have found a way through painstaking work. I'm not even kidding you.
Painstaking work?
Bruh.
Wait,
Him and tell me there's a God.
you hear the story I have to tell you. Through painstaking work, I found a way to sync
Him and tell me there's a God.
my lighting system with my RGBs on my computer, so now they are synced and working. So I can actually make the RGBs do insane crazy effects at any moment.
They're lights! They're LED bulbs! They're lights!
So, what would you guys like to see? Is the question.
You don't want me to answer that question.
Let's have someone in the chat ask for something. Would you like, just name anything. Name some kind of a lighting effect that you think you would like to see.
Reload.
And I will provide one for you, and you'll get to see what I mean. Okay? I'm just ignoring all nonsense in the chat because people are being stupid.
You asked a stupid question.
Lights off? That's the one thing I don't want to do, because if I turn it off, it desyncs, and then it's all screwed up. I'm serious. I'm going to explain why in a second.
Do you not get what they're saying? They're saying, it's stupid, shut it off.
Second. You want to see Indiana Jones gameplay? That has nothing to do with that. Morse code, disco ball, lightning effect. All right, well, Morse code, what would be the most similar thing to Morse code? Well, I would think, let me find one. Like, Morse code would probably be like a tapping.
Really? Is that what it would be like, Phil? The communication style that is done by tapping on something, you think it should involve tapping. Wow. The insight that you offer.
Okay, how about the closest thing I could probably do to Morse code would be like Matrix effect. Okay? How about this?
That is nothing like Morse code, and Kilo's tail is putting out a fat-ass beat.
So it's kind of like the Matrix. Think of like the lines of code going down the screen on the Matrix.
It looks nothing like that. You are a complete tool.
There you go. Disco ball. There was one here that said it was like tiles. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, Lord. Whoa.
Ow.
Whoa. I guess that's kind of like a disco ball. It's pretty insane. Someone said lightning effect. Okay, that we can do. I have a storm. Hold on, let me find it. So I have thundercloud. Let's try thundercloud. I have a few of these. Thundercloud.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
North Scout, Thank you again for another $5. Did you see his setup? That room looks like somewhere the CIA would torture terrorists in. Well, I mean, he has the ropes to bind everything, like the cables and stuff for the binding. Yeah, it's psychotic.
Ah, see, that's supposed to be like lightning. You wait, and there's going to be another bolt. There's another bolt, see?
That's
so
a
it's
bolt.
Like lightning is coming through a thundercloud, and it lights up every once in a while. And
it's light. It's a light strip.
You could change the effects to do different rates of
It's
like,
a light
and stuff
strip.
like that. I may have another one. Hold on. I may have another lightning effect.
Would someone please make this man stop?
This one says Halloween Storm.
Make the bad man stop.
I think it's like purple, and then there's flashes of yellow. See, it's like purple. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That actually.
Look at that. Look at that, guys. Show and tell. Look at that.
I think that's even more realistic to lightning. It looks like, yeah, look, that's pretty realistic, actually, right?
No.
That's pretty cool. All right. What else would you guys like? Name another one. I have everything. Christmas?
Death.
Well, for Christmas, there is...
Show me death.
Is one that's supposed to look like a Christmas tree, but it works better with a whole bunch of lights rather than a strip of lights. So, for example, this is supposed to be Christmas tree, but it works much better with, like, a big layout of fans. Like, my computer looks good with it right now, but it doesn't really work with just the strip, because it's, like, green with a bunch of lights that appear and disappear, because it's just one light strip. You can't really tell. See, it looks just more green than anything. So, that one...
What's up, Jody?
Doesn't really work too well. I don't have too many Christmas effects. I wish I did. But you can change colors in any of these effects. Oh, Rainstorm. This is Rainstorm.
It's blue light.
Ah.
Oh, it's blue and yellow light. I stand corrected. Guys, I stand corrected. Does this quote unquote podcast not violate the Geneva Convention in some fucking way?
So you have dripping rain as blue, and then yellow as flashes of lightning. I see. Cool. And I have a million.
And
Like, no lie.
I agree.
I have so many different ones with this Aurora.
Oh my god.
So again, this is supposed to be like Aurora Borealis or something. Pretty cool.
Boo this man.
So this is basically really neat. And what you're seeing behind me now syncs with what's on my PCs. Okay, I can make them all like the same lighting. Because it's funny, some days I tell you guys, hey, I want this to work. I'm setting it up to look like this. And people are like, yeah, but we can't see it. Like, oh yeah, I get wrapped up in it. You know, I like the fancy stuff.
Yes, we get it. You are the specialist boy. You have the most expensivest stuff. Your Pokemons are the greatest, okay? And Sonichu is real.
But I forget that you guys can't see it, right? But now you can. Oh, someone said snow? Dude, I have like 10 kinds of snow. Here, let's start with the first one. The
God
first one's
hates
called,
me.
let's see, Ice Storm. There you go. So this is supposed to be like a heavy snowstorm coming down.
Anytime he ends a sentence, I'm gonna do a bit here, okay? I'm gonna see if it works. So we're gonna back it up just a little bit. I won't do it too much because it's gonna get annoying, but I'm gonna do a bit after every natural pause.
But I forget that you guys can't see it, right? But now you can. Oh, someone said snow? Dude, I have like 10 kinds of snow.
Yay!
Here, let's start with the first one. The first one is called, let's see, Ice Storm.
Yay!
There you go. So this is supposed to be like a heavy snowstorm.
Yay! Yeah, see, you see how it works? Do you see how it works?
Coming down.
All you have to do is act like a fucking small child, and it perfectly, like, just nails it.
And then we've got, I can make it look like water as well. Sea foam, which is similar. This is supposed to be like ocean foam, like the water is coming up.
Sorry. Some
of these crash the thing, so I don't want to play all of them. Where's the other ice one? There's a few ice ones. Arctic is the one that crashes it, so I'm not clicking on Arctic. Frost.
What is this? Hold on. iDubbbz. What is this? What Cat says to Phil when he tries to mount the horse.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
This is supposed to be like ice crystals growing, so it's a different effect. See? Pretty cool. Okay.
So when does the podcast start?
Blood moon. Okay, I have a few effects that are kind of red and bloodish. So first of all, this is just supposed to be simulated fire, as if there's a fire burning behind you. I can see that.
You can? Then you've never seen fire.
That totally looks like a fire burning behind you.
No, it. Will someone get this man outside and show him real things, please?
And then there's red colors. So we have magma, which is supposed to be like a lava flow. Imagine a lava flow going across the ground behind me on the floor.
I don't want to. This is cringe.
Right? Pretty nice. And then we've got
Please clap.
Let's see here. Brimstone, which I guess is supposed to be like burning, like a fire in like a, you know, like a, I don't know, like a fireplace, but it's on fire. I don't know, brimstone.
I don't have any words for this one, man. I don't. It's guys. It's supposed to be like realizes has no idea what the fuck brimstone is, right? It's in a fireplace. Yeah, is what it is what it is. Yeah, that's that.
This one's a little bit more constant than the lava flow, actually. Embers. So these are all very similar. Here's a different variation. Embers. Here we go.
It's fire. It's fire.
And then we've got Ruby. Whoa, that's cool. Ruby is cool. It goes between different levels of red, as you can see. Wow, I like Ruby. It's like a pulsating red. There's some really cool ones, too. Like, how about this one? Ready for this one?
No.
Lightsaber duel. Supposed to be, you know, Jedi and Sith doing a lightsaber duel behind you.
Will somebody please explain this to me? Somebody make this make fucking sense, okay? Walk me through it, right? You're Phil. You sync something up to this, right? You sync it up. You like the way it looks, okay? At what point do you think to yourself, or what has to happen for you to think, I should show this to my fucking stream? What has to happen?
See? So some of these are really cool. So this is all using a program called Single RGB, okay? And you can sync so many devices to this thing. But, dude, I want to put on something relaxing. Let's go to, like, Aurora Borealis. There we go. This is Aurora Borealis. So, basically, I had such an ordeal getting this to work. You have no idea. Like, this is supposed to be something simple to do, but...
How much do you want to bet it is simple? He didn't follow the instructions.
The problem is, and I talked about this last night to some extent on my late stream before I started with Balatro. All of these devices... Okay, they all now sync wirelessly, which is...
No, and he already is out of it.
Okay, the problem is, they all use outdated wireless technology for some bizarre...
Outdated wireless technology. Fucking what?
Reason. I don't know why, but they do. So they all use...
Oh my god, is he about ready to say 2.4 gigahertz wireless is out of date?
The wireless, I'm trying to find Borealis on my other PC so we can have them synced. Here it is. They all use this outdated wireless 2.4 gigahertz signal.
That's a universal signal. That's like...
Okay, which is fine if it would work all the time, but...
Then your fucking modem is... Your router, whatever it is you have, is dog shit.
It's just a much weaker signal than the 5 gigahertz. Like, everything more modern uses 5 gigahertz. So why all of these devices in here use a 2.4 gigahertz signal, I have no idea.
It's a cheaper fucking radio. How much?
And I said, well, what?
Y'all?
What devices? Literally the light box I'm using right now.
2.4 and 5 are different. Further range goes through solid objects better. 5 is faster but weaker signal. That tracks. I actually don't know too much about the difference about them. I knew 5 allowed faster communications. I did not know about the limitations. I knew 2.4 was more universal than 5.
To light my system, that's a 2.4 gigahertz signal. Okay? All of the RGB setup, 2.4 gigahertz signal.
Wait. What's
my system?
Hold on.
2.4 gigahertz signal, I have no idea. And I said, well, what devices? Literally the light box I'm using right now to light my system, that's a 2.4 gigahertz signal. Okay? All of the RGB setup, 2.4 gigahertz signal.
Mm-hmm.
Wireless, that makes this stream deck work properly. Like, everything is 2.4 gigahertz signal. I don't know why. It's really confusing.
This is starting to hurt. This is starting to fucking hurt. This is really starting to hurt.
Okay, so the problem with that is that it has an issue. It keeps dropping, and it's really frustrating because I get everything working and everything's fine, and all of a sudden everything disappears from my stream deck. Now, well, now I can't turn anything on or off. What's going on? And then it doesn't even work through the app. That's the other thing. You have apps here; those also are using wireless.
Phil laugh and Discord.
Do you know what's really fun?
Oh, advertisement. Yay, hold on. That is Phil's laugh.
So if the wireless drops, it doesn't work properly. Very frustrating. So I'm trying to figure out like what's going on. And to be frank, I think it's my setup because my wireless router is over a decade old. When I moved into this house in 2014, I bought a wireless router.
He bought a Nighthawk, didn't he?
At that time. And it's the same one I've been using for over a decade. It's a Netgear. And it's a good one. Don't get me wrong. I've liked it a lot, and I rarely have any issues with it. But at this point, I just think it's outdated, and the signal isn't working. Like the
Would you turn your fucking strobe off, please? I don't need to go into a fucking seizure watching your dumb ass.
5 gigahertz signal I can get throughout my entire house, no matter what room I'm in. My phones and all my devices find the 5 gigahertz. But the 2.4 drops constantly. It'll show and then disappear, then reappear, then disappear. It's like, what's going on? Why is this not consistent?
Very high, Raziel, and he probably doesn't have a mesh.
It's very, very weird. So yesterday, I was trying to figure this out, and the only solution I can come to is I'm just going to get a new router. I need one. I mean, mine I've been using for a decade. It's probably very outdated. They probably have better equipment and technology in it now anyway.
They probably.
So I went and I ordered one. It's coming today, later today. I didn't want to spend any more money, but it's like, well, this is like the last piece of equipment I didn't upgrade. I upgraded everything in my office, but I forgot all about the wireless in my house. So I went ahead and got a new router, and it's coming later today. So hopefully it's a seamless install. It claims now that this router it can all be run off of an app on your phone, which I'm okay with, but I'm wondering how can...
I'm sorry, we're going to have to back that shit up.
That this router it can all be run off of an app on your phone.
Do you mean a browser? Because that's been available to you for anything that's been connected.
Which I'm okay with, but I'm wondering how can I sync with the router if the router isn't logged into yet? Because as you know, when you have a router, you plug it into a computer, whether it's a laptop or desktop, and then you use their default IP address that they give you. And
the default IP address they give you? Are you talking about your fucking subnet?
Then you go in there, you can name your networks, you can set up password protection and all of that, which I need to do, obviously. But I'm wondering, with this new one, how is it going to work?
Yeah, didn't he get a router last year when Comcast hacked his modem?
With this app or whatever. Someone just asked, didn't I already get a new router when the Comcast drama was happening? No, I bought a new modem. I have a modem that I own to myself in this office that's not even a Comcast modem. It's my own modem that I own. And so they can't go in there and they can't fuck around with it.
They absolutely can, because they're sending the signal, dipfuck.
Can't go in there and mess with the signal or anything, okay? And no,
they absolutely can.
I didn't buy an RGB router. Let me tell you, these routers are absolutely ridiculous. What they have now, they have routers that are like $300.
He bought a fucking Nighthawk.
Okay. That have like 7 or 8 different antenna around them that don't even look like routers.
I have received.
It's just wild what they look like. So I didn't get any of those. I just got another like base level network Netgear router. Same amount of antennas that I have now, but it's definitely a much upgraded model from, one from 10 years ago. It claims it has multiple bands and stuff. I don't know what that means. Like, yeah, I guess up to 4 bands and this and that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. But I just want it to work. I want to get, 2.4 gigahertz for everything in this.
Nothing's wrong with Nighthawk. It's just, it's his size of a place has no need for a router or a something that expensive.
Office. I want 5 gigahertz for the phones and other wireless devices. For example, we have the Fire Stick downstairs that we watch TV on. So I want the Fire Stick, obviously, to work with this thing. And I just want it to be fast and not disconnect, because that's my problem I'm having right now. Right now, my RGBs are working. All of a sudden, right in the middle of this podcast, you may notice that they stop. That all of a sudden, they'll just go to like a default setting. And you'll be like, why? Because it disconnects. It disconnects out of nowhere. And then to reconnect, it's a pain because the network disappears and doesn't show up at all. And you have to wait like 10 minutes and keep refreshing. And then sometimes it comes back. And then you can connect to it again. And here's the other thing. This is how messed up all this technology is, okay? All this stuff is made by different companies. So the program I use is called Signal RGB. That's one company, all right? The lighting I'm using is another company. And then you got the Stream Deck. That's a different company. So all of them don't really sync right.
What?
They'll have plugins and stuff that supposedly make them work with each other, but not really. And they keep changing each other's programs. Like they update up one program. Now none of the
IHP on my DM. Hold on. Hold on.
I have prestige.
Fanboys. Yay! I'm going to find you, Ghost. I'm going to find you. That's cursed. That one's cursed, and I'm not even doing the demonic one. Okay, I'll do the demonic one. Oh my. Apparently the boys did not like that.
Program sync right again. So, no kidding. It took me over 2 hours. 2 hours.
Skill issue.
To figure out how to get this light strip to work with my Signal RGB program.
Skill issue.
Why did it not just work? because they kept changing all of their information. And basically there was a video on how to do it, but even the video wasn't correct. It was half correct because all the programs had changed. So just listen to how you got to do this, how dumb this is. You have to link the app for this light strip on your phone first. So you have to install the app, get the light strip on, and link the light strip just to your phone app. That's step 1. Step 2, you have to have single RGB working on your computer. Well, I do. Step 3, you have to have your computer connected to your wireless network.
I'm sorry, is any of this hard? Any of this? Hold on.
It's half correct. And basically there was a video on how to do it, but even the video wasn't correct. It was half correct because all the programs had changed. So just listen to how you got to do this, how dumb this is. You have to link the app for this light strip on your phone first.
You have to establish communication to the hardware. Okay.
You have to install the app, get the light strip on, and link the light strip just to your phone app.
Okay.
That's step 1.
Easy.
Step 2, you have to have single RGB working on your computer. Well,
you have to have the software which would then handle the requests and send the data on your computer. Okay.
You do. Step 3, you have to have your computer connected to your wireless network.
Yeah, Phil, because how exactly is it going to send the data?
This will not work if you're just plugged in. You have to be connected wirelessly to your network.
I don't believe that for a minute. I do not believe that at all.
Okay, so I did that. Step 4, you have to have the app for this light strip wirelessly connected to your network. Normally it would work just on Bluetooth, but instead you have to...
Why would you want it on Bluetooth?
Get it wirelessly connected as well to the same network as the PC is connected to. So once all that's done, which takes a while because like I said, it's wonky and the network keeps dropping, then you have to close single RGB entirely. Then you have to go over and open the app for this light strip. Then you have to connect to the network immediately. If it doesn't connect, you have to connect immediately. Then there's an option that you click on that says LAN control. So you have to click on that. And then within moments of clicking, it has to be within like 20 seconds of clicking LAN control, you have to open signal RGB. And if you do it in that order, it has to be in that order. It's like turn on the app, sync the light strip, turn on signal RGB, link it to your network, make sure your computer's linked to your network, close signal RGB, connect the app to the wireless network, flip the LAN switch, then open signal RGB. If you do it in that order, it works. And now I can control it. But only then. In any other situation, it doesn't work.
You are fucking stupid.
Just won't sync. It won't even detect it. So what the fuck? How was I supposed to know that? No, really. How was I supposed to know that?
You're supposed to research it.
And no one knows this on the internet. There's no instructional guide anywhere. Not on the Signal RGB website, not on the Lightstrip website. No one knows how to do this. All this to sync the lights with my RGB.
This is sad.
And then on top of all of that, if I turn this off and I turn it on again, it desyncs.
Then your settings aren't being saved. Something's wrong. You fucked it up.
So I want it on for the podcast. And then when we go to do gameplay, I'm going to turn it off and I'll have to just resync it for the beginning of the late stream. There's nothing you can do about it. It's that.
You fucked it up then.
That's stupid. Okay. Like, again, I just said the other day, why is this stuff not intuitive? Why don't these people who program all of this shit make...
Hey, Phil, how come the people who make belts don't make it the same size for all pants? Why is it that people who make shoes don't make one right shoe match another company's left shoe? Is it because they're different companies and they don't talk to each other? They don't fucking program at the same time? Like, are you... Say the line, Phil. Say it. Say it. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Say it.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Make it so that you can take it out of the box, plug it in, and use it. Nothing works like that. Even in 2024, when we have all these nice things and all these improvements to technology, it still doesn't work like that. It's still like, well, you gotta fuck with this, you gotta fuck with that, you gotta try this order, you gotta try that order, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, sync, 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 turn it off, turn it on. No, just work. You're getting paid so much money to code and program all this shit. Make it work for the normal person.
Dude, I would throttle this motherfucker if I heard him talking like this, like in a public setting, in a bar or something like that. I mean, okay, not immediately. I'd be like, do you not understand how this fucking shit works? And then if he cut me off and was like, no, it just needs to work. We need to step outside.
Don't make me waste over 2 hours of my fucking time in this office
in Minecraft,
trying to get this to
correct
work.
lore.
It should be worked like this. It's just insanely stupid. Again, what it is these people who make this stuff
are book smart, but they're not street smart. You guys ready? You ready for that? Here comes the line.
They're book smart. They're not street smart.
My God.
They understand the coding. They're hyper intelligent individuals. If you talk to them about the ins and outs of technology, they're probably incredibly smart. But the moment that, oh, how about we just plug it in and get it to work? What? Yeah, because that's what the end user is going to do. The end user doesn't want to sit around fucking around with orders and wireless networks on and off and opening this in this order and this in this order. We just want it to work. That's what we paid for. We spend our money to use the product, not to fuck with it for hours. But they don't care, and they're not smart enough to understand that. They only get the code. All they see is the code. They see the matrix code.
I want to show him what the struggle is when you're trying to make fucking software work. This is fuck. Yeah, and the casual end user does not give a flying fuck about RGBs.
That's it. They don't understand anything else. They don't even know what you mean. I don't get it. What do you mean it doesn't just work? Because they don't even use it. Same thing with YouTube. They code the shit out of YouTube and then nothing works. And when you wonder why, it's because they don't actually use YouTube.
Everything works for me. What doesn't work for you?
They just code for it. So, yeah, pretty ridiculous. The amount of work going into me just getting LGB lights working. So later today...
Sorry, there we go.
I'm getting a new router, wireless router, and I hope it works. It should. It's Netgear, which is the same brand that I used for a decade and never had a problem.
Well, meant to tube, if you didn't see it, I can't make this up, and I can't believe I'm going to get to tell this story. Phil Burnell opens up the back of a joystick. I think it was a Sanwa joystick. And I can't remember the name of the other joystick that he had, but it was, I don't know. We're just going to say Xbox. It was an Xbox joystick, right? So he takes the Sanwa joystick out, and he puts the Xbox joystick in, and the Xbox joystick doesn't fit. And this motherfucker said, and I'm going to quote this as close as I possibly can. Yeah, see, this is bullshit. This company didn't test their joystick to make sure other companies' joysticks would fit in it. Yeah, I'm not joking. That was a real sentence. What is apparently purporting himself as a human person said.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Mars, thank you for the 5. The end user would actually look at the instructions and follow directions. You, Phil, throw out the instructions and expect everything to just be plug and play magically. Just magically. Don't you know? That's exactly how it works. Just looking at them, you could tell they weren't interchangeable. Oh, yeah, Raziel, you could look right at it and be like, that ain't gonna fit. Right. But it wasn't the fact it didn't fit. It wasn't the fact that he was like, oh, this thing purported itself to be able to, or made it sound like it would fit in here. The quote being, this company didn't test to make sure other companies' joysticks could fit was the dumbest thing I think I've heard him say ever. It doesn't fit. Like, I honestly don't know how this man ties his fucking shoes in the morning. Well, he wears slippers. Okay, I don't know how this man dresses himself in the morning. Well, he has cat. I don't know how he showers in the morning. Well, no, he still has cat. I don't know how he breathes.
So that's going to be hopefully working once the network works. Okay, once the network is stable and doesn't drop constantly.
Okay,
I have a feeling that
I'm just going to let him go.
Everything will be smooth. But that's the problem. Like, nothing, it wasn't smooth because the network kept dropping. This strand of hair won't stop dropping in my face. You notice that? It just keeps hitting me in the face.
Why don't you pluck it out?
Yeah, so what a pain in the butt. But I got it working now, thankfully. It took way too long, and now we can mess around with this all day. Like, already I'm kind of bored of Borealis. I want to use a different one. Let's...
I'm done with flashy light A. I want flashy light pattern B. It didn't even end up mattering because he just bought a more expensive arcade deck and got his shit pushed in anyway, proving his lack of skill. Yeah, but if you ask him, the fucking joystick was a detractor.
We liked Ruby, didn't we?
No, we? Who the fuck is we?
Us! We!
We'll do Ruby for now. Look at that. All red. And then I'll do it over here too. There. Now my whole room is synced. Ruby RGBs. Every PC and the lights behind me are all Ruby RGBs. There.
Who cares? Who actually gives a fuck?
Here we go. Okay, so now that I got through that segment, woohoo, it's time to move on to actual, updates on the games I'm playing, my schedule, and game news, all kinds of stuff today. All right, I'm actually happy that I wasn't like 45 minutes late today. I actually have enough time to do a proper...
Okay, this is what you guys have done to me. I see Avalanche who said, we are farmers. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All of a sudden, that became we are femboys, ooh, 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 in my head. I don't know why, but it jumped in my head. And I hate you all for it.
For podcast today. So that's
Dr. Detractor. Good night. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. Make sure you've eaten.
Good. So let's talk about everything going on. First of all, yesterday, all right, we hit both goals on both streams. Now, for Indiana Jones, we almost didn't. For Indiana Jones, we had $70, and basically, it was ending, okay? And then the stream was about to go off.
And then I made stuff up, and I said somebody tipped me $100, and I can't prove it.
And someone tipped me a giant $100 tip. So we actually exceeded the goal on the...
Ooh, gave you a giant tip?
First stream, which was awesome. It happened last minute, though. So then we got to goals hit 3. And
Bill Cooper. I don't know who Bill Cooper is.
And last night, I was playing Balatro.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Dr. Detractor. Did you put $99.69. Normally you do $69.69. Did you overpay? Do I need to send you back some money? It says, it time femboy in bed. Yes, please. I mean, I don't have one I can send you. I have received femboy in bed. Like, I don't know where this is all coming from, but I'm loving it at the same time. Oh, Dr. Detractor, go to bed, sweetheart. You have had an ooh-woo of a day. Hold on. Is this still up? Is this still? Yes. You have had an ooh of a day. You just have. Play that which I sent. Hold on. Hold on. Broside finding ghost.
I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills.
When I find ghost? Yeah, probably.
We actually did hit the goal again. So now we're up to goals hit 4. Remember the way this new system works, there's no streak. It doesn't matter if we hit the goal every stream or not. But every stream that we do, it counts as another number.
Hold on.
I have received.
Oh my God. Why did that explode so loud? And then, hold on. Oh, yeah, I have received FBI. Yeah, you already sent me those, I thought.
Number in our goals hit milestone.
Look up Flash gets Bill Gates divorce animation, the femboys, but in that would be very fitting in here.
If we happen to hit more than one, like let's say we make $300 on this stream today, well, guess what? That counts as 2. So it's pretty cool because everything counts now towards a goal or reward, right?
Smoke.
Now, today we've got 2 interesting games that I'm playing on stream.
Smoke.
And yesterday we also had 2 interesting games. So what I want to do is kind of like recap what we did yesterday, give you my initial thoughts on Indiana Jones,
give
you my thoughts on Balatro, which I didn't know, how it was going to work or what to expect. So let's do that, and then we'll talk about today's game, which is based off of your feedback, and then we'll go from there. We got a couple of shout-outs. Okay, our first shout-out of the day is a $6.66 tip from an absolutely disgusting name that I'm never going to repeat on stream because it's so vile. What I'll do is I'll give you an abbreviation, and you can guess if you can guess what it was.
I want the one that says I have a very particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for people like you who don't want me to talk in circles for 20 minutes and never answer.
So thank you for the first tip of the day. $6.66. You figure out what that's an abbreviation for, because I'm not reading it. Thank you for the first tip.
CFW is okay. Comfort something.
The day. Okay?
Are you smoking yet?
I also received a super chat.
Or come filled.
From someone called Simple Debate 998. $5, and they're saying, 15 years watching, your jokes and money talk ruin RPG immersion. So you don't watch my content.
Come fill horror. Good call.
Gotcha. Just want to make that clear that you're a detractor who doesn't actually watch the content. If you think that I'm constantly making jokes and talking about money, that didn't happen yesterday.
It did.
So you're full of shit. The new Indiana Jones streams shine by letting the story speak. Try it. So you want me to do nothing. You don't want me to talk. You don't want me to talk with the audience. You don't want me to comment. You don't want me to joke. You just want me to sit here silent and play the game.
I mean, please?
So why do I need to stream it? You could just watch anyone play it then. I mean, it's what I mean. The things that people say are just so fucking stupid, right? So this person's basically saying, you're talking too much, you're joking too much, and you talk about income too much.
No. The talking too much, yes. Joking too much, whatever, you can joke. Talking about money too much, absolutely.
First of all, yesterday, I only brought up contributions 3 times between each part that I was recording, basically, of Indiana Jones. I would...
Right. So, well, no. It would be like in segments. Like, you were recording, you'd be like, oh, I got to go to the bathroom. You bring it up 3 times. Then you'd get back from going to the bathroom, you'd bring it up 3 times.
Say, hey, FYI, here we are, here's our status, here's how much longer I'm streaming. If you wanted to count towards the goal, let's hit it, and then I would move on. I didn't hang on it.
Sure you
Give me
didn't.
money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I didn't harp on it. I talked about it maybe in the last 15 minutes just to let everyone know, hey, the goal's not going to be hit, and that's okay. But, you know, I'm not...
It's not going to be hit, and that's okay. If I'm not mistaken, you said we need a fucking $80 tip right now.
I'm going to be playing this tonight because it didn't do as well as you would hope for a new release. I'm going to do Balatro tonight instead. Actually, what I was asking the audience was, should we do Balatro or should we do Bloodborne? And there was actually a debate in chat about if Phil should do Bloodborne or Balatro. That's what happened. But you wouldn't know that because you weren't there. You probably watch a detractor highlight because you're a fucking idiot, and you don't actually watch the content. You just watch the spin on the content. So here's the deal. I can't help you if you're stupid. If you're here and you watch, that's one thing. If you're going to watch detractor content and then do a $5 super chat and pretend like you watched, all you do is expose yourself for the mouth drooler you are, and I don't care about your opinion.
Dude, this is not the victory you think it is, and we've now seen what you're looking at when you make these sly-ass little comments or these smug-ass little comments, and it actually puts you in an even worse light.
Okay. Alrighty then. So let's continue.
Let's not.
So, FYI, let's see how today goes on this stream.
FYI.
100 is the goal. If we hit it, we hit number 5 in our goals hit milestones. Remember, our first reward is at 10. When we hit 10, I do DSP tries it. Now, if we stay on pace, meaning if we hit this goal, today's streams, tomorrow's streams, and Thursday streams, it means that we will be doing DSP tries on Friday, which is what we were actually doing previous. We were doing it every Friday. Okay? And remember, we have a stacking
FYI, FYI, FYI. Oh, and FYI.
Or we're going to do a viewer's choice event where you can choose a game for me to play a stream or two and decide if we make a full playthrough of it or not. So, we haven't done those kind of things in a while, so that would be pretty exciting, I feel. So let's keep it rolling, right? Let's keep the support going. And the sooner that we hit 10, the sooner we do DSP tries it, and the sooner we hit 50 is the sooner that we do those special events and we set them up. Now, when we hit 100, which of course is going to take a while. I mean, even if you do the math, if we hit the streak every day, I mean, the goal every day. I keep calling it the streak.
Yep.
It's not a streak, it's a goal. If we hit the goal every day, every stream, and we hit it once a stream, it's still going to take a while.
That turn the friggin' frogs gay.
In a week,
I just wanted to play that. I don't know why.
You could get around 10. So if you do the math, you know, probably 10 weeks, so probably by like, early March-ish, or maybe late February, we could actually do a playthrough of Stellar Blade, because that's what the reward is. Stellar Blade as a playthrough. However, remember, there is a possibility that you can get it earlier if we hit more than just one goal. Because now if we double or triple the goal on any particular stream, it counts as more than one. And that has happened sometimes. We've had a few streams where people were overly generous, and then it kind of was like, well, it didn't matter, didn't really help anything. Well, now it will. If we double, triple, etc. the goal, it counts for multiple times over on one particular stream.
Yeah, that's the dumbest way I've ever heard of you asking for $300.
Keep in mind, that counts for upcoming marathons as well. You know, typically, like Christmas marathon, you know, I do pretty good. People come out and they're generous and supportive.
Well, okay, hold on.
That counts for upcoming marathons as well.
That counts for upcoming marathons. Imagine being this guy, okay? Imagine actually wanting to give this dude money, right? And then he says...
You know, typically, like Christmas marathon, you know, I do pretty good.
I do pretty good. What does that mean? Does that mean you sell a lot of stuff? No? Does it mean that people just give you money?
People come out and they're generous and supportive, and that will count now towards this, you know, the streak multiple times. You see?
Yeah, I am starting to get like stupid fucking hungry though.
So it's cool. It's happening. You know, this new way of doing things, I feel, is much, much better than the way that we were doing it with the streak and everything in jeopardy. But really, you know, we weren't having these fun special stacked rewards or anything like that, and now we do. So, awesome.
Yeah, because you didn't have them. You just expected money, and then when people stopped giving you money, that's when you're like, oh, okay, now I can.
So thank you to anyone who contributes in any way today.
Brand dude, no, I actually did a bit earlier where, you know, it was like, oh, we're gonna get a reward at 10, and I was like, do you want to know what that reward is gonna sound like? Somebody put it into an I have received, and I hated myself because I heard it back, and I was like, wow, I don't even want to listen to this.
Even the dunce trolls, right? Okay. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip
from a troll.
From Poopy Head.
Oh my.
I'm a scat man.
No, you guys, I'm going to be honest with you, all right? This is hilarious because people say this dumbest shit.
I think this is it.
People are like, you're wearing the Chris Chan sweater. Okay, you ready?
Yes, you are wearing the Chris Chan sweater.
For this? How dumb this fucking comment is? You ready how dumb what you're saying is? Because I just want to show you how stupid you are. Okay, ready?
God.
This is the... Oh, there's snow. I didn't mean to do that. This is the Chris Chan sweater.
Yeah, looks really close.
It is a striped red and blue and white sweater with tons of stripes on it. Do you see that? This is not the same fucking sweater in any way, shape, or form. This is a Nautica designer sweater.
Oh, it's the designer sweater, guys.
That costs a lot of money.
Hey guys, who would have thought Phil has the most specialist, most expensivest, bestest Pokemon ever shirt ever?
That existed before Chris Chan and will exist after Chris Chan. What are you talking about? It doesn't look anything like the fucking Chris Chan sweater. If you think it's the same, you're stupid. That is a El Cheapo crappy ass fucking sweater that he wore in videos, or she wore in videos, or whatever the hell they choose wore in videos. It's not. I'm not wearing a Chris Chan sweater. Okay.
Looks like it.
So now you've been publicly felted, publicly embarrassed for saying something stupid.
Oh my God, you used the word felted unironically.
Okay. Now you can stop saying it because you sound stupid. Please stop sounding stupid. Okay. Anyway.
This is. I don't. Wow.
I just find it funny because now people are like, I'm not going to call them out. Of course I am. Dude, I got the setup to call your ass out. Any fucking time you say something stupid, I'm going to call your dumb ass out 100% of the time.
Why? Are you that thin-skinned? Are you that much of a sensitive fucking child that you can't just be like, no,
Right? What a dumb thing to say. That's right. And your holiday-themed spoon is on the way. It's en route to your house right now. Special delivery from Polar Express. Okay. It's not similar at all, you dunce. Wow. I'm not going to even address it. I'll just wait for everyone to say something. I'll just ban them as soon as they say something dumb in the chat. Okay.
Wow. Because that's nice.
I received a $2 tip from Captain Based Pants. If you had to guess how many hours you streamed, is there anyone that streams more of you that you're aware of? Dude, there's people who stream like 24/7. The IRL streamers are insane. Those people literally don't have a private life. They stream every moment of their life. They stream when they're asleep. So there's absolutely no way I could ever try to say, by the way, we're at $10 in tips right now. I don't know why it said 6. We should have been at 8. There's absolutely no way that I could ever try to say that, I'm the most prolific streamer, Now,
you used to always, you've said those words exactly, that you're the most, or you were the most prolific streamer.
Over the years, if you take a look at the raw amount of videos that I've uploaded to YouTube, right, including all the years of gameplay, the reviews, the vlogs, the travel, the stuff I used to do there, and then the streaming and all the times I record, arguably you can say maybe I'm the most prolific gamer on YouTube. Okay?
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
But even then, there's people who are just insane, and they literally never stop. So there probably are people who've done more than me. At one point, I would have said I probably was the most prolific gaming uploader to YouTube, but probably not anymore,
Make the
Is that true?
man
There's a girl named
stop.
Emily CC. She has
Okay, bud, hold on. Let me take a look here real quick. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to let him cook because I've got to let my boys out. So I'm going to let him cook, and I'll be back.
never stopped streaming for 3 years. Then how does she use the bathroom and shower? How does she go shopping? Like, how does she do it? There's things you have to do in private. How does she do them? That's insane. That's pretty wild. No, I've never watched a Chris Chan documentary. No, someone just inflamed the nuts. Says, you ever watch or react to a Chris Chan documentary? I've never watched one. Mostly because, to my knowledge, is it not true that, like, he has some mental stuff going on? And I know that, like, yes, he's done heinous things, but it's kind of like, there's a difference between, okay, there's someone on the internet who's a lol cow, but they're a lol cow through their own decisions and actions, versus there's someone who's kind of like has mental disorder, and that's why they act the way they do. I don't really want to watch a documentary on that. You know what I mean? Like, so, I don't know. At least that's my take on it. I don't know. I don't know because I never watched a documentary. I don't know much about him. If he actually has anything or anything, I don't know what's going on with that. PewDiePie has a YouTube channel where he runs his own videos 24/7 on Twitch. Oh, so it's not a YouTube channel, it's a Twitch channel. Gotcha. I'm sure I could do that too, except I would need a whole setup to do it. I would need a whole separate PC somewhere in the house to just sit there and stream on an internet line, right? My nonstop stuff. I don't think anyone would care. No. I'm telling you, I know nothing at all about Chris Chan's and his lore or nothing. I'm the most misinformed, or I'm not misinformed, uninformed person on purpose. Like, I want nothing to do with Chris Chan. Do you understand? Like, I don't know about him. I don't care about him. I don't want to be a part of anything with him. I don't want a Sonichu medallion, which I found out apparently is like a big cursed item or something. I want nothing to do with him. So, okay. So, Matt, 7 months as a member. You rock, Phil. Glad I discovered you in 2015. Thank you, Matt, for the support and the kind words. I really appreciate
I am
that.
the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I don't think that counted as a new one. No, it did not. That's an existing one. Okay. Want to be sure to count, what's new and what's not. So thank you for that. Okay. So what I'd like to do now is I'd like to talk a little bit about the games that we played yesterday. All right. Jade. Oh, I see. Jade says he's here, but he doesn't know if he's going to stick around. Or he doesn't know if he's going to like Path of Exile 2. I don't know either. If you like Diablo 1 and 2, apparently that's what this game plays like. And I like Diablo 1 and 2, but if not, it's probably just going to be boring and repetitive for most people. Like I told you guys, I wasn't sold that you guys were going to like it, but I bought it for your requests. So I hope people should stick around for it. Okay. Okay. Matt's contribution is not counted to the goal because it's not a fresh membership that counts today. He's popping a notice for a membership that already went through previous. So it already got counted. Oh yeah? Matt says, I discovered you because this is how you don't play Jack 2, laugh my ass off, but I love your channel. The old This Is How You Don't plays, honestly, weren't bad. Now I look back at them and I've seen some of them and I laugh at them. Yeah, they are funny. They're observationally funny about how bad I was at games versus being malicious. I don't think that a lot of the original content was intended to be malicious at all. It was just like laughing at how bad I was at games. You know what I'm saying? But now, you know, I have to say, last, you know, 7 to 10 years, a lot of people turned it into really vicious, malicious, just nonsensical stuff. So, anyway. Let's see here. All right, I'm just ignoring this nonsense. Okay, so let's go ahead and let us begin. Let's talk about yesterday's games. Okay, so yesterday I played 2 games. I started off with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So first off, the intro to the game is outstanding. It's probably the best they could have possibly done. They recreated the opening scenes of Raiders of the Lost Ark with the original temple and swapping of the idol for the bag of sand and the big boulder and everything. Really, really cool. Great intro. Had a great time with it. And then it jumps into an original plot, which is neat. You end up going to the Vatican, and you're trying to investigate this guy who had broken in and stolen a mummified cat from the museum that you work at a university. And you're going around trying to investigate mysteries. There's hidden areas, puzzle boxes to solve.
All right, like Johann Sebastian, I have come back. Hey, hold up. You guys, while I was away, I received a very generous contribution from Pope Supercomet Jizzler. Thank you, brother, for the $5. Sonichu is a bigger contribution to society than Phil's entire 15-year legacy. Also, Chris is way better at begging for money also. To save, oh my God, CWCville. I forgot what that, what is CWC? I forget. I can't remember. Do I need to back this up a touch? Sent you a sound on DM, says go. Oh no. Oh my God. I'm getting messages everywhere. Hold on. Pending. I have a pending. Oh yeah. Hey, North Scout. All right. Shut the fuck. Okay. How, hold on.
Shut the fuck up, you epileptic Picasso painting.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. You epileptic Picasso painting. Do I need to step back to listen to some of this? By any chance? Oh, Quickville. It's pronounced Quickville. What the? Oh, Christian Weston Chandler. Right. Okay, backing it up. Sorry, chomping on some chips here. I'm going to try not to chew into the mic, though. All right. There we go.
You rock, Phil. Glad I discovered you in 2015. Thank you, Matt, for the support and the kind words. I really appreciate that. Cool. I don't think that counted as a new one. No, it did not. That's an existing one. Okay. Want to be sure to count, you know, what's new and what's not. So thank you for that. Okay. So what I'd like to do now is I'd like to talk a little bit about the games that we played yesterday. All right.
Wavy Lays. Reaper.
Jade, oh, I see. Jade says that he's here, but he doesn't know if he's going to stick around, or he doesn't know if he's going to like Path of Exile 2. I don't know either. If you like Diablo 1 and 2, apparently that's what this game plays like, and I like Diablo 1 and 2, but if not, it's probably just going to be boring and repetitive for most people. Like I told you guys, I wasn't sold that you guys were going to like it, but I bought it for your requests, so I hope people should stick around for it, okay? Okay. Matt's contribution is not counted to the goal because it's not a fresh membership that counts today. He's popping a notice.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Okay. Matt's contribution is not counted to the goal because it's not a fresh membership that counts today. He's popping a notice for a membership that already went through previous. So it already got counted.
What? No. It got counted 7 months ago. It didn't get counted for this month.
Oh yeah? Matt says, I discovered you because this is how you don't play Jack 2, laugh my ass off, but I love your channel. The old This Is How You Don't Plays honestly weren't bad. You know, now I look back at them and I've seen some of them and I laugh at them. I'm like, yeah, they are funny. They're observationally funny about all. It was just like laughing at how bad I was at games. You know what I'm saying?
Are they really
now,
that funny
to you, Phil? Last 7 to 10 years, a lot of people turned it into really vicious, malicious.
Oh, hold up.
Phil, you should have been a cum stain on your father's rag. In the meantime, shut the fuck up.
I feel like that one's going to go on the soundboard. I mean, it just kind of has to.
Just nonsensical stuff. So, anyway.
Also, big ups, Vega.
Let's see here. All right, I'm just ignoring this nonsense.
What nonsense? Okay. Come on.
Let's go ahead and let us begin. Let's talk about yesterday's games. Okay, so yesterday I played 2 games. I started off with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So first off, the intro to the game is outstanding. It's probably the best they could have possibly done. They recreated the opening scenes of Raiders of the Lost Ark with the original temple and swapping of the idol for the bag of sand and the big boulder and everything. Really, really cool. Great intro. Had a great time with it. And then it jumps into
What's up, Nocturnal?
Plot, which is neat. You end up going to the Vatican, and you're trying to investigate this guy who had broken in and stolen a mummified cat from the museum that you work at a university. And you're going around trying to investigate mysteries. There's hidden areas, puzzle boxes to solve, safe and chest combinations to find through solving of puzzles. There's platforming. There's action with combat, you know, fighting enemies and stuff. It really does feel to me like Dishonored without magic powers. Like, that's exactly the best way to describe it.
Well, Pope, there's a chance that I'm not going to be able to stream on Friday, so I figured why not? And it's a special event, right? It's the year anniversary, and it's, you know, completely sober. So I figure when I have my wits, I ought to try the late or the long streams. Actually, I'm lying. What I'm doing is I'm stalling, so we can hit the tier 0 goal that we hit 8 hours ago or 7.5 hours ago. But I'm stalling for that. That's actually why.
Describe it. You're exploring this big map, this open world area. There's all these places to go and things to discover in the environments that are really, really cool. And the more that you play and the more that you take time to explore, the better the game is, okay? If you just rush through and do the story, it's going to be much shorter. Like, there's 2 story things in the area to do, but there's
Holy crap, Dapper. No, we have not. We have not finished all the giveaways. Holy fuck. Hold on. Did we do the Surge? I don't think we did the Surge. That one's coming out. Get your fucking Steam ready. Get your Steam ready, because we're going in the Surge. 10-9-876-54321. And also, I haven't heard back on Path of Exile. I don't know why, but it has been kind of an asshole. Oh, great. I've been trying to have a chat with these people, and then I forget about it, and then, you know, it just goes away, and then I have to wait another 20 minutes, where by that time I've, again, forgotten about it. So I may have to do Path of Exile at a different time. I am unaware, or I am unsure. Yeah, I see that. Payment complete. Thank you for my purchase. You're welcome. Hey, stop it. You're going to pull my shit out of my headphones. God damn. Don't do that. PoE1 servers are restarting. I don't care. All I want to do is find my mailbox. Sorry, I'm trying to find this damn thing for you guys. 2 seconds. No, god damn it, don't close it. Open it. No. Guys, how much can I fuck this up? Let's find out. Let's find out. Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that's the same one. That's the same one. Yeah, I still got nothing, guys.
Like a ton of.
Also, who got Surge?
Side content to discover.
Zombie fan, congratulations.
So I kept getting
Dead Rising 2 and Rivals of Aether are the last 2 that I have.
Lost because there's so much to explore and discover in the area that I kept ended up going in circles and stuff. And it's funny because I'm finding things to do, but I don't have the things to do yet. Like, they're like, oh, this is a symbol on a wall you're supposed to take a picture of, but you don't have the camera yet. Oh shit.
Ramon, I'm not so bad.
The base story
I mean, I'm having fun.
And when I was here, I would have been able to, do this part. So, but it's fun. It's very immersive, and basically you kind of like get sucked in to the point where you don't realize that you're spending as much time on it as you are. Kind of similar to, say, like Elder Scrolls, where when you play those games, you'll be playing for 7 hours, and you think you played for an hour, like, what happened? Where'd the time go, right? That's this kind of game, really. It, like, immerses you. It sucks you in. That's a good thing. But the time go, right? That's this kind of game, really. It, like, immerses you. It sucks you in. That's a good thing. But I'm not sure that it's very good for an audience, because a lot of the time you're just going to be exploring, you're just going to be messing around, and I don't know if a live audience really is going to get that interested in a game like that. Maybe if it was just a streamlined playthrough of just the main story, that would immerse the audience. But when you're going to have a lot of time exploring and stuff like that, I don't know if it's going to work. Like, for example, we had good attendance because everyone was interested in the game, but the chat was barely engaging.
Okay, so how do you know you're going to have a good time with any game? How?
Talking about the game. A lot of the chat was talking about completely unrelated stuff, because I don't think there was much to talk about in the game. I'm just running around and exploring and platforming and doing this and doing that. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, guys. It's almost like it's supposed to be a social interaction where you guys can talk about whatever you want. Fuck, how many side conversations were there about Dapper and Dr. Detractor and Maffey already? I mean, this stream. Guys, why aren't you talking about my fucking stream, you goddamn fucking heathens? Why?
There's not really much to say on the game. Now, when I'm doing the main story, then there was. So it's kind of like a trade-off. Sometimes it's kind of interesting, sometimes it's not. But I noticed that most people were disengaged. I think that's also why by the end of that stream, we only had $70 of support. Because a lot of people watched the intro and
only had $70 in support. Fuck you, Phil.
Loved the intro. And then as soon as the intro ended and it went, oh, open world exploration.
Yes, no side conversations allowed. Talking amongst yourselves. Fuck you. This is an elementary school classroom. If you're not working on your math paper, then you should be shutting the fuck up. God damn it.
They kind of tuned out and stopped paying attention. So, to be honest, I'm not sure what better I can do if I play that game. And the thing is, I liked it and I want to play it again, so I am going to do another stream of it this week. But I don't know how to make that playthrough better, because the game is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can improve the game. All I can do is play it and try to talk with you guys when I'm playing it. And I kept saying to chat, hey, what's going on? And a lot of people are, huh?
Yeah, anybody who shuts down, anybody who shuts down their fucking chat to talk, right? Like, why would anybody want to come back to your chat? Honestly. Like, so the Dr. Detractor, the Dapper, the Maffy, right? Saga, we'll call it this stream, right? If I would have been like, guys, you need to pay attention, okay? Or just get the fuck out of my chat. Like, why the fuck would they ever want to come back?
Like, they were not paying any attention. Like, dang, that's not good. It reminds me of, again, playing a game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where I might be enjoying it, but the audience is not. They're not finding it engaging and fun. They're not talking with me. Instead, they're kind of like zoning out. So I'm not sure how much more it's going to work or not. I want to play it again later in the week and see. Apparently, the game's around 30 hours long, and I'm 3 hours in. So I'll give it another shot later in the week. I'm not sure if I want to do it as the day or night stream. You know, I'm debating that. It's either going to be tomorrow's day or night stream, and the other game's going to be Bloodborne. You know, hey, Bloodborne gets engagement, gets people excited, talking, you know. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should do Bloodborne as the day stream.
I am the
right?
pinnacle
I'm not sure.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Joe Dub, thank you for the 2. Commentary, personality, get better at it, Philip. Like, yeah, straight up. Like, this is the dude that goes to that. So I'm getting ready to go to my Christmas party, my company Christmas party next week in DC. And this is the dude that goes to the company Christmas party and immediately, like, before they walk up and they're like, hey, how are you doing, with people who are from all other states and all other places, immediately starts talking about work. Like, it's, hey, I know, how about we not talk about work for just a minute, right? We go see what's over at the open bar, okay? And you go ahead and take that stick right out of your ass. And Phil would be like, I don't believe what we're here. You know, why don't we talk about work? And yeah.
I guess we'll see. So anyway,
I can be that guy, North Scout, straight up. I can be that guy. But Phil would not let himself not be that guy.
Yeah, so that's what I thought about Indiana Jones. I've uploaded the videos. They did okay. They didn't do great. Actually, yesterday's highlight that I made was of Indiana Jones. It was a funny part where I accidentally murdered a dude. I didn't intend to, but I did by accident. I knocked him off a rooftop. So now Indiana Jones is basically like a brutal murderer, completely inadvertently. And then basically later on, the cops find the body.
Wait. You mean you didn't include the segment of you begging and begging and begging and begging? Huh. Who would have thought?
And they literally say, I'm not even kidding you. They say, oh, some bad weather we're having. That's what the police say when they find a dead body in the middle of the street. So I made like a highlight of it, of like when I accidentally murdered a guy, finding the body in the street, and then later on a cop finding the body, and I edited it all together. So I can do those kind of cool edits now as highlights, right? So that's cool. So I don't know. I would love your opinions on the game. I'm not sure if you guys like it or not. And it's hard to tell from the videos. Like part 1 doesn't even have 1,000 views yet. You know, it's like, well, I don't think people are too excited for it, honestly.
It doesn't even have 1,000 views yet. When do you ever get 1,000 views?
You know, when a standard part of a different playthrough is doing better, when the daily wrap from the other day has more views than part 1 of a new game, I think that
were you begging?
Says something. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll see as I continue. I'm going to play it again. Like I said, tomorrow, I'm just not sold if it's going to be, you know, the day or night stream. And we'll go from there. Okay?
Gaming Guru.
Okay, cool.
A member now for 4 months as a gym newbie. Thank you so much. I appreciate all support. And I appreciate y'all just being here and watching. Love y'all.
So now last night, I played Balatro.
Rip
now, Balatro
Arabian
is
Bird.
the Game of the Year contender according to the Game Awards. And it's a game that is definitely an indie game with, you know, pixel art graphics, but it's a spin on poker. Basically, if you know poker and you enjoy poker,
It's a roguelike. We know. Shut up.
You're probably really going to like Balatro. In this game, you're trying to raise a certain amount of chips through hand combination. So, for example, 3 of a kind.
Don't care.
So each hand.
Don't care.
The Joker cards give you all kinds of abilities. Like, for example.
Great, don't care.
Let's see. Every time that you get 3 of a kind, multiplier is now increased. Stuff like that. And it's really cool. Like, you get cards in your deck that are rarer and have multipliers and extra rewards for playing them. So it's very fast, gets way more complicated. And it comes down to the point where now you have to do special plays and things to stay in the game. And you need to win.
Check Discord. You guys are just blowing my shit up today, man. Like, is that a delete or not? I don't know. Which one? Are you talking about Private Pile?
8 different rounds, and each round is 3 different challenges. They call them.
Meet the Ninja Turtles in Hero
Oh boy, an advertisement. God damn it, I hate Discord sometimes.
Did your parents have any children that lived?
Sir, yes, sir.
How about they regret that? You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece.
Arlie Ermey's best fucking role.
Antes, I think. I'm not sure. I get all the terminology. I'm confused because I've only played it one stream.
Is there a Joker that increases contributions? If there was, that motherfucker would find the cheat code to get them all.
But dude, I'm hooked on this game. I love it. Basically I did 3 rounds last night. The first round lasted over an hour. and I got to ante 6 of 8. So I was almost to the end of the game. The game is only 8 antes, and then you win. So I was getting there. For a honest first try run, it was really fun and good that I got that far. And then the second run was all right, but I made a few mistakes. And the third run, I was actually doing well, but I ran out of time. So I had a great time with Balatro, and a lot of people actually showed up for it, more than I expected would for an indie game, and they supported it, and I hit the goal. All right, so surprising, yes, but I loved it.
Yeah, that's a run. Dapper, if he played, I don't think he's played Enter the Gungeon. If he did, if you play Enter the Gungeon, like, you have to run the Gungeon and complete it, like complete a run like 15, 20 times before you actually even get a true ending. If it's rough, man. I probably have 300 hours into Enter the Gungeon. I love that fucking game. It is all that is my like flight game. When I am on a plane, I will run through like 3 fucking rounds of Enter the Gungeon.
And I can't wait to play more of it. I definitely want to have Balatro in the rotation. Now, I'm definitely not saying I'm going to do it all the time, but I would like to squeeze it in like once or twice a week possibly, because I really had a good time with it and I want to keep playing. But I'll say this, even if you don't understand Balatro at all, if you don't understand poker at all, you can still like...
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
A lot of people. I resent that. I didn't like any of his shit. A lot of people, but he said a lot of people likes his shit.
Just come and hang out.
By the way, I think it's about that time. Let me scroll up here and let me find Dapper. Where are you? There you are. Who wants to play Dead Rising 2? Anybody? Anybody? Dead Rising 2? Dead Rising 2? Anybody? Well, get your Steam ready. Get your Steam code ready. Because 10, 9, 1.
Streams are social streams where we can just talk about unrelated subjects.
Talk?
While I'm playing Balatro. It's not an action-intensive game. I can literally just stop and talk with you for a minute and then go right back to the game. It's not like, oh no, I'm going to lose a life if I do that or anything like that. So if you like chill stream stuff, hopefully...
Did you win, Nugs?
You'll join me when I play Balatro in the future, okay? Cool. Okay, so...
Mistakes for bait. I'm so lost.
That was yesterday's streams, and that's, we hit the goal.
Someone got it. I didn't highlight the H at first. Did you get it, though, Nugs?
It was excellent that we did. And now today's going to be another interesting day as well, because of the game that we're about to play. That I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, or if you're going to like it or not. It all depends on many factors, I assume.
Well, did you get it or not? I know you said you lost precious seconds, but you didn't say you didn't get it yet. Okay, so no.
And,
so who got it?
This is a game that I didn't know anything about until Friday. Really, I knew nothing at all.
Is he coping and seething? He just can't believe what he's seeing?
About this game whatsoever. I didn't even know it existed. Okay? And then you guys said to me, why aren't you playing Path of Exile 2? And I said,
Ghost, there's just another hash. Who got it?
What the hell is Path of Exile 2? I don't even know what you're talking about.
You guys are killing me.
No lie. I got it confused with...
No, it didn't look anything like that. Who got it? I don't know who got it yet.
Pillars of Eternity 2. Because of the same abbreviation, PoE2, right? So I thought they were the same game. Now, Pillars of Eternity, I know, is like a slow, strategic, turn-based RPG that's mostly PC-centric, although I know they did port it.
Dude, that's fine if a dent stole it. That's fine. It's for anybody who's in chat.
2 consoles at one point. So I had thought that like there was an update or something to Pillars of Eternity 2. I didn't even know what you guys were talking about. Okay? And you guys were like, no.
No, Ghost. A lot of people is not Dapper, and Dapper is not a lot of people. They just look identical.
You got it all wrong. It's Path of Exile 2. This game...
That's fine. I just want to know who won so I can say congratulations. Fuck!
Is a game that's similar to Diablo. And I guess Path of Exile 1 came out in like 2013. And when it did, a lot of people said it was much better than Diablo 3.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a dent here, welcome.
It was picking up the reins for that style of addictive RPG.
Yeah, congratulations to someone,
so I,
guess.
Excuse me. There's one thing I want to do. I want to map my microphone on here, and I haven't had a chance to do it yet. I want to put my microphone on Stream Deck so I can just mute out when I'm clearing my throat. Or
Really? Whoa. Was there somebody here? Congrats someone, might be a silent, but congrats mouse. Okay, well, oh well.
Coughing or burping or something like that, but I don't have that yet. I should get it, though. I absolutely should. Shout out to Rare Tricks. Rare Tricks is our first contributor over on Kick today, a gifted sub.
Oh, you got it, Zombie Fan? You've won 2 of them, you bastard?
So thank you, Rare Tricks. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
God damn it, Zombie Fan!
I appreciate that. That gets us up to $15 in support today. Okay. So,
Zombie fan got that quick mouse hand, man.
You were hoping that I would read out the recipient's name. The recipient's name was Please Don't Ban 11. Apparently someone who must have been banned on Kick and made a soccer account or something. I don't know. Okay. All right. So anyway, yeah. So Path of Exile 2. You guys on Friday. Apparently this game came out Friday in early access. Now I didn't even know that it existed. So here I am. I'm about to play Marvel Rivals, and everyone's yelling at me, saying,
yelling at him.
Phil, why aren't you playing Path of Exile 2? I said, what the holy hell is Path of Exile 2? So you guys told me about it over the weekend, and I said, now listen. I'm willing to try new stuff. Totally. Like, there's no reason for me to not try something new if you think that this is something good and something that we're all going to enjoy. I don't see why I wouldn't play Path of Exile 2. So we talked about it over the weekend, and I found it was...
How does he keep going for another fucking hour on this?
It's only $30 for the early access. And I said, all right, now here's the thing. I'm basically doing this on faith. You know, I didn't know anything about it. I hope that you guys are right telling me that it's like Diablo, because I like Diablo. I like classic Diablo. Like 1 and 2 are great games. 3 and 4 are just okay, but 1 and 2 are really good addictions.
Is there any... I want to say that, like, this wasn't, like, the crux of the issue, right? Or was this the AI one? Which one was this? Where was the AI one?
Good games back in the day. So if it plays like that, I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be super fun.
Money. For
sure.
Yeah,
and I can't wait to try it out. But the thing is, I've played Diablo 3. I've played Diablo 4. I don't know if this game is going to work, because those games did not. To be honest, they didn't catch on as playthroughs. They weren't games that people really liked that much. I didn't get great attendance or support or anything like that. So I'm not sure that this game's going to work.
Slick that hair back, boy.
But listen, I went ahead and I took your advice and I dropped the money on it, and we're going to play it today, and we're going to see if it's any good. Okay? I hope it's good, and if it is, we'll keep it in the rotation as a playthrough. But now we're getting hairy, and here's what I mean by that. Indiana Jones, Path of Exile 2, Bloodborne, and you guys are asking me to do the DLC, Stalker 2, all right? That's 4.
If you want, you could do it like Sly does. He puts the code on the screen, and there's a race to type it in manually. Oh, I could do that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Well, I've only got one more I can do it with, but maybe I will.
4 different games that have, established stories and are pretty lengthy games. These are not short games, right? Then you got a game like Balatro. Now that you can play whenever you want. Then you got multiplayer games like Marvel Rivals, right? So I'm juggling a hell of a lot right now. And I don't know how I'm going to have enough time, honestly, to play all of that. Oh, yeah, by the way, there's also Microsoft Flight Simulator that I'm playing. So now I'm playing like 7 games. And
7?
how exactly am I going to do that?
Oh, my God.
And not have a game wait too long. That's the problem, is, everyone likes a certain thing. Some people like indie. They want more indie. Some people want Stalker 2, and they're wondering why I'm only playing it once a week. Some people are upset with me that I only play Marvel Rivals for 1 stream so far, when it's such a popular game.
Actually,
on Steam. It is.
You know what I should do? What would be fucking hilarious? Is I'll tell you that, hey, I'm going to throw it up there. I'll flash it up there and literally flash it up there and then just keep going so that whoever it is that wants to get it has to go back and find the frame that has it in there so they can type it in.
It's like a really popular game on Steam. It's maintaining a large player base, right? So with all these games out, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to play them all, or how do you judge what you play more of, what you play less of? I honestly don't know, especially when it's hard to decide when you're having a good time with most of the games, So I'm doing my best. So here's the schedule. I know this is a weird one. Today it's Path of Exile 2 on the first stream. We're giving it a shot.
I just don't
and tonight
care.
on the late stream, 6:15 p.m. Pacific time, it's Marvel Rivals, our second session ever where I'll try new heroes and characters. Okay? Tomorrow, I know what I'm playing. I'm just uncertain what order to do it. Tomorrow I'm playing Bloodborne and I'm playing Indiana Jones. Now, what do? Do I play Bloodborne as the day stream or as the late stream?
You could play it as the I don't care. Just fucking pick, man. I honestly do not give a flying fuck.
Do I play Indie as the day stream or the late stream? I got distracted by Jasper Kitty right here.
Of course you did.
Right? What do you guys think? Should I play more Bloodborne or should I play more Indie tomorrow? I'm open to suggestion. Whatever you guys think is best, but I don't know what's best. Okay? So let's see. Let's see what happens. You guys give me your feedback today on what you want more of, and that'll determine the order of streams for tomorrow. Okay? Then on Thursday, on the day stream, I'm finally playing some Stalker 2 for the week. And I know you're waiting all week for Stalker 2. Finally, we're going to get back to it. And then Thursday night is going to be my politics show, DS Politics. And let me tell you guys, holy crap, we have a lot of political stuff that's gone down this week to talk about. Are you ready?
Yeah, he's going to go into Syria. I know about that, but fucking hell.
Ready for this?
No, I'm not ready for it. Please shut up.
So, this week alone, we've had the suspect in the United Healthcare CEO's killing has finally been caught and arrested. Everyone's commenting on it. And people from both sides of the political spectrum have interesting things to say. We've got Daniel Penny, the man who basically took down someone in a New York subway and then the guy ended up dying, getting acquitted of all charges in a New York City trial, and people are going absolutely crazy over that verdict.
I just don't care. Who's ready? Who's ready for Rivals of Aether 1? Because I'm feeling like I should go ahead and get that out there. I personally would have the screen up. Personally, I'd have the screen up. Especially in, say, like 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, Barky Boys, 4, 3, 2, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Do, 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 do. Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, Rec1990. That was Spottyhead who did that for me. Well, I commissioned him, actually. Take that back. Like, he didn't do it. Well, he did it for me, but I paid him to, you know, because it was work. And I went ahead and I just left it up this time, Ghost. Maybe next time I do it, I'll take it out. It is for Rivals of Aether 1. Like, I'm just waiting for somebody to clock in and be like, I got it! And he already owns it. Of course he does. Oh, Kohi sent me a code on Discord. Hold on, what did he send me? Oh, another one. Another code? Who got it? Mars got it? Yes? Yay, Mars! It was for, that one was for... Fuck, where'd it go? God damn it. Rivals 1. Yes, Dapper. There it is. Rivals of Aether 1. However, the code that I was just given is for Frostpunk on Steam. That's what it's for. It's for Frostpunk. It's on Steam. Now, the way that this one will work, because we're just going to do them back to back, baby, because why not? Why not? But the question is, who really, really, really wants it, right? Because, oh, is it? It's really great, because there it is, and there it went. Good luck. Bon chance. Okay, that one actually felt kind of evil. Good luck, guys.
Politically on both sides. Of course, we have all the madness that's going on this week in Syria.
Yep.
Where the government's been ousted.
Code's gone.
Right? We got stuff to talk about there.
It's almost like being able to go backwards in time via, you know, controls would be of benefit. You got it, Nubs?
We've got another $988 million of American taxpayer money going to the Ukraine. In addition to what I talked about a couple weeks ago, the Biden administration is giving more money. And then on top of that, you know, the leader of the Ukraine, Zelensky, is literally saying that if the United States stops giving money, we should lose our NATO and global leadership positions.
No.
So we've got quite a lot, all right, of politics.
The streak gets saved again? All right.
On Thursday night. So don't worry, we're not talking about that now. We're talking about that on Thursday night on DS Politics, exclusively streamed on Kick. And then
I don't care.
Today, we are redoubling our efforts with new work for hire engagements and focusing on the development.
I don't care.
It's talking about restreamers. I'm well aware that there are restreamers. I'm not stupid. I'm well aware that there are restreamers. Here we go. These are not people who are doing a transformative work whatsoever, because you can't do a transformative work out of a live broadcast. Okay,
you actually can.
People are such dunce-headed idiots. They don't understand.
Hey, let me go ahead and allow me to explain, fucktard. Hey Phil, how do I find out what was said in your chat? How do I? Oh no, the code made it on screen. It made it on screen for like just a minute, but you had to go back and find it. That was the point. Where's your chat, Phil? How do we get a copy of your chat? How do we see what was said in your chat? Oh, we can't? Well, we can with Raw Phil. How do we see what was said on Kick Chat? Oh, we can't? Well, we can with Raw Phil. Behold, transformative work.
Understand how the law works, okay? You are allowed commentary, criticism, or a transformative work.
That is correct, MRC. It lasted for 0.3 seconds, and then you had to go find it.
Okay. All right. As long as you are not rebroadcasting or representing 100% of someone's work, or you are adding enough that it becomes something completely different.
Hey, look,
you literally
I'm adding
cannot broadcast
enough.
someone live and transform it enough to be something completely different. It's not
Yes, you
possible.
can. Look,
What you're doing is you are presenting content that's not yours, that you don't own.
All this.
All right, as your own, and you are presenting it as something to make money on or get views and attention on, which is illegal. You cannot do it. Okay? This is why you cannot live broadcast any sports game ever around the world and then credit it and make money on it and monetize it. You can't do that.
And so once again, I have to ask, what the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch?
You can't do that with a live television show. You can't do it with a movie.
Cool. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch?
It's illegal. It doesn't matter how much commentary and criticism you do on it. It's still illegal. Okay? It's different than say, oh, I'm reviewing someone or I'm razzing someone, or if you ask permission. For the record, I will be doing a full-length reaction to June the King's documentary on Mr. Medicare next week. I don't have the date set yet. I will let you know when I have the date set, but it's happening next week. I received permission from June to do that because I asked him for permission.
You don't need permission.
Now, he didn't have to say that. He could have said, no, I don't want you
And you don't need permission
to rebroadcast my entire documentary, because then people won't watch the raw documentary. And then I would say, I have to respect that decision because you
No, you don't.
have the legal right to say that.
No, you don't.
Okay? That's the truth.
No, it's not. That is wrong. 1000% wrong. Commentary is transformative. What I'm doing right now, transformative.
100% true.
100% false.
And this is why, for example,
Yes, Farrell. Nugs got it.
we talked about this about a month or two ago on my now defunct clip show, but YouTubers have been making documentaries, and then someone like Asmongold will watch the documentary back, and Asmongold will get 2 million views while the original documentarian only gets 200,000, and then no one goes back to watch the original documentarian's video. Everyone watches the Asmongold react, so he literally makes all the money on the work.
Uh-huh. Because he's entertaining. He is providing entertaining content at that point.
Even though he did no work. Is that fair? No. Is it legal?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's actually not legal.
Yes, it is.
I'm telling you right now, it's not.
You're wrong, but okay.
Just because YouTube doesn't take action, just because no one is suing over it and slapping lawsuits, doesn't mean it's legal. Fair use only covers a certain portion and a certain length. You can't completely reproduce someone else's work in its entirety.
And we base this on what, Phil?
And say that that's fair use transformative work. That's false. Okay?
Yeah, no,
you
it's
have to
not.
get permission. So,
No, you
sorry
don't.
to all these illegal restreamers out there who restream me every day. Guess what? You're breaking the law. Now,
No, nothing's going to happen to him, so I'll ask again. What are you going to do, bitch? Are you going to whine like a little girl? No offense. You know, it's an old razzing that, you know, dudes would give to each other. Let me rephrase it. Are you going to cry like a little bitch? How about that? There we go.
Now, I'm not going to come after you for it. I'm not going to sue you. And yes, a ton of other people do what you're doing, but it's still illegal. That's why with the Game Awards, are you aware that to formally restream the Game Awards and be legal, you have to get permission? And they have a mailing list you join, you sign up, and then they
Hey, did you know I don't give a shit?
send you the rights in a document to restream, and then they even send you assets. They'll send you logos and other things that you can put into your restream, but you have to ask permission.
I don't care.
BB Hoodrat, you are completely fucking incorrect. That
DSP, with all due respect, you're not correct. There's case law to legalize restream. Both Klein v. Haas and Benjamin v. Aquila ruled on this. It's absolutely legal to do live commentary. I know one of those is Sargon of Akkad, and yes, it is 1000% legal. Phil doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
is not even what those court cases were about. You're a moron.
Really? Well, why don't you educate me, Phil? What were those court cases about?
You're an absolute moron. Okay?
And yeah,
So-
didn't he restream the Xbox showcase?
Anyway, yeah, you can't, because here's the problem with it. If you are live restreaming someone, okay, that person literally doesn't have opportunity to make any profits on their content before you do. That's the problem, okay?
I don't care.
You can argue that with an on-demand video, perhaps someone has the choice of watching the raw video or the react video. With a live stream, you don't. Like, literally, you're already, the moment that I'm broadcasting for the first time, before anyone has an opportunity to even have a chance to decide, you've already rebroadcasted my content.
Yes, correct, because we can.
That's illegal.
No, it's not.
Again, that's why it's not allowed for sports games, for movies, for television. If it were, you'd be able to live rebroadcast any sports game you wanted and do commentary over it. Can you do that with the Super Bowl? No.
I actually think you can, but...
Can you do that with a basketball game? No. Can you do that with a new TV show airing on TV right now? No. Or what about on Netflix? No. What about movies? Man, I want to rebroadcast a hot new movie and do full commentary on it. No, you're not allowed. So what makes you think it's allowed on another person's stream or on a...
Where do you base this information off of? Like, in a debate, this would be so much fun. Be like, it's not allowed. Cite your source. Cite your statute. I'll wait.
It's not fucking allowed.
Great. Cite your source. Cite your statute.
So nice try, but you don't have a legal leg to stand on. Now again, no one is going to sue you over it. I'm not. I don't have the time or money. I'm busy. I'd much rather make
I'm busy. I'm busy.
positive content and make a living here, which I'm very happy with.
Correct. Correct, Whitney.
But continue to try to make a living breaking the law. And all I'm going to say is, just like with everyone else, it's going to come back to bite you. Just like everyone else out there who's wronged me, who's fucked with me.
I'm sorry, what was that language?
And all I'm going to say is, just like with everyone else, it's going to come back to bite you. Just like everyone else out there who's wronged me.
You fucking petulant child. Everyone who's wronged me? You... Holy fucking school shooter, Batman.
Who's fucked with me. It's going to come back to bite you in the ass.
I'm fucking with you. I'm wronging you. Come at me, bro.
Okay, it is. Karma is a bitch.
Not as much as I am.
And all these people who mess with me over the years, I didn't have to lift a finger. But the funny part is, everyone who's ever fucked with me, okay, has had it come back to bite them. The skeletons have come out of their closet, okay?
I'm getting ready to go on TV potentially in January. I'm looking at potentially getting a team lead for the position I'm in. And I successfully did my first year on YouTube. Yeah, man, it's really coming back to bite me, huh?
You can't, I'm telling you, you're fucked. You're messy.
Dude, Rawphil like blew the fuck up. Like Lulu, when the streak actually ended, I think he had to have had close to like 400 members that day. It was sick.
You know, you're messing with the wrong guy, and the funny part is, it has nothing to do with me actively coming after you. I'm just telling you, it's coming. I hope you like your comeuppance. I hope you enjoy it. I really do.
Bitch. This is the best threat you've got? This is what you have? This is your best gotcha moment? This is your... I'm not going to do anything to you, but I hope you enjoy your comeuppance. What the fuck are we doing?
That when your crap hits your fan and explodes all over your fucking head, and you're just covered in fucking feces, I hope that you're happy.
I'm a scat
Long one.
Yourself, because all you're doing is making your own bed, and you're going to have to sleep in it. Okay? All right.
My bed's a king-size Tempur-Pedic. I love it. It supports my back, and I fall asleep in like 20 seconds. I kind of want to go there now. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Anyway, let's continue. So, what did we talk about? We talked about the schedule. We talked about that. Oh, so some fun stuff is going on right now. We're at the end of the show right now, by the way.
You're right,
there's
Dapper.
the ability on various different places, okay, to do what they call year-end wrap-ups or year-end reviews and stuff like that. And what I'd like to do is show you my years in reviews, okay, for various services.
Begging.
The first one, this one has been available for a few days, okay? This one is my Game Pass year in review. So what this is going to outline,
just like me, for real.
Everything that I've done under the Microsoft umbrella, both on my Xbox.
Of course it had to be infinite wealth.
Consoles, but also things that I still got on Game Pass on PC.
Oh, hold on, I gotta find it. I gotta fucking find it. Where is it? God damn it. Oh my god, there it is.
It will not include games that I played under Steam. But this would include, you know, everything on Xbox Series X and anything through the Xbox app. Okay? So here we are. Year in review. Here's my gamer score as of now. You know, my gamer score was very high 10 years ago. The last decade, I played mostly on Sony consoles, so I didn't get as many points anymore. Apparently, I earned 17,000 points, or maybe that's the points I have. I'm not even sure. I think those are redeemable for something now. I might be able to get some credits. So
this Christian-looking motherfucker.
They said I'm a big-time brawler. There's no better feeling than winning a huge battle with your hands. So my most played game in 2024
is Street Fighter 6
for Xbox was
Street Fighter 6.
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
Oh,
okay.
I was wrong.
I can stand up from a chair.
I'm gonna have to try this one here. Okay, Claire Mizusawa. I hopefully got that right. Thank you for the 2. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the happy 1 year. I'm glad that you've been a part of it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yes, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I played it for like almost 80 hours, right? I think it says it down here. Okay. So overall, 363 hours played. 23 different games played. Preferred platform was console, but of course that's going to change now.
Oh, of course it is.
Right, we know that. 205 achievements earned. I gained 5,000 gamer score this year, so not a lot. And my busiest month was May. I wonder why. I wonder what games I played particularly in May.
Street Fighter 6.
Right.
And probably Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Anyway, so yes, here we go. 275 hours on console, with 49% being role-playing games. That's pretty insane.
I don't know. Why is it? Wait a minute. It's shrunk for me too. Hold on. My bad. I see. It's my bad. There we go. Sorry. I thought it was just something. No. I almost just exited OBS. Wow. That would have been bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
PC, 89 hours, and that's literally since I started playing on the Xbox app. And I didn't play any mobile or cloud game.
Hi, bud. Hi, buddy.
I'm in the top 15% of players for overall time played.
Oh my God, that's sad.
2% for gamer score, 3% for number of achievements unlocked. My top game was Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, 78 hours played.
That's fucking sad.
And I was Photo Hunter. Only 23% of players unlocked the Photo Hunter achievement. I don't know what the Photo Hunter achievement is.
I don't care what the photo.
Second most played game was Fallout 4, because we did my run of Fallout 4 with all DLCs included. Remember? So that's why. That was when the Fallout 4 TV show came out. And then recently, this must be almost all of my time now. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, so far 62 hours played.
Oh, he's playing Indiana Jones?
I don't know what this achievement was, Betrayal. It might just be like a story achievement. So, other favorites? Now, wait a minute. This has nothing to do with me. This is not me. Because look, some of these I didn't play.
No one cares.
Let's look.
No, why? No. Moving on. No.
We're playing Madden.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
During
Stop
my
it.
Super Bowl marathon event. That's what it was. So I literally booted the game once, and they
don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't
my
care.
total reward here
Don't care.
since the beginning of the. So, and they just launched. It doesn't work. So most played game. What? Well, it is what it is on PS5. It could be the Elden Ring.
Hey, yay! His shit's broken.
So I played this works right. Notation.
Come on,
Isn't that
back.
nice?
There we
Alrighty
go.
then.
Okay, there we go.
Alrighty then. We'll check it out tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll make a notation here. I'll actually like favorite it. Here, I'll favorite it. We'll try to check it out again tomorrow and see if it works. Right now, I can't get it to work. All right. Okay. So, what about Nintendo? I played 0 Nintendo games, didn't I? I only played a single Nintendo game this year.
Fuck up, you epileptic Picasso painting.
At all. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. It's commonly used to transmit data. No, it stands for Jason. Where's Jason? You can't find Jason to do the wrap up. At this point, Jason is like an adult. Think about it. Have you ranked him out in 2010? So Jason is like, he's like in his mid-20s. So we need.
Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but this ain't your bit.
That's funny. Need to get Jason here, right?
Oh my God, he did it again.
Okay.
God, be done with this, for fuck's sake. End our fucking misery.
Jason has tire marks over his head. That's messed up. Don't be saying that.
Oh my God.
As for, it's not Balatro, it's Balatro.
Oh God, so this is where they troll him into it?
This lies in the first syllable because Balatro was a professional jester in ancient Rome, hence the name. So it's Balatro. Oh, that is true. I did play Nintendo World Championships this year, and I played a good amount of it, and I liked it. We only stopped playing it because a ton of games started coming out in the summer, and we got wrapped up with those, and we never went back to it. So that is true. Since I got everything, upgraded and new, I haven't played Nintendo World Championships.
I have no idea,
right, so
Reaper.
Folks, we are at $28, or is it $20? See, my screen's too small now, and I can't read the shit on it. We're at $20 to support, all right? And after the podcast ends in a few minutes, we're going to start playing Path of Exile 2. Hopefully you'll stick around and engage with the playthrough, because again, I don't know anything about it besides apparently it's like Diablo. That's all I know. So hopefully you'll stick around and you'll hang out with me for Path of Exile 2, and we'll have a good time. And hopefully you'll support it. I dropped the money for it, for the early access, because you guys told me to. You said it was going to be a great playthrough, and you wanted to
Christ.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I didn't even know about it until you told me. So hopefully this turns out well, and we have a good time, and it's a successful stream. So I hope that you guys will join me for it. All right.
Fuck you, Phil.
All right. So we're in the final home stretch of the podcast. All right. And let's see here. Let's do something crazy.
Hey, it's fine.
How about this one? This one is called Circuits. How does this one look?
It's called what?
Whoa.
Oh, we're doing light shit again. Hold on. I don't know why they're going batty.
Plays circuits like this, like bursting color RGBs.
Bursting, you say?
Anyway, Any plans to play Thing Remaster in January? And Flame, no, I have no idea. The Thing Remaster just came out. And like I said, I have too many games I'm playing. I cannot consider playing any more games right now. There's too many. In the future, perhaps, if you guys want me to. But I can't consider playing any new games right now. I'm already doing too much.
Are you smoking yet?
Why do you need a PC cam? This is the RGBs. Literally what's on my PC right now, you can now see behind me.
No one cares.
It all matches up now.
No one cares. Dead air.
That's incredibly disturbing, Super Bonchan. Keep that to yourself. I don't need to know you're going to take a shower.
Smoke.
If I received $1,000, would I play the Dimension, Shell Shock, and Levels of Shredder's Revenge? What is Dimension Shell Shock?
Are you smoking yet?
I know you said that there's an expansion for Shredder's Revenge, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know how long it is, what the levels are, you know.
Yeah, that's because you haven't played it, you dumbass.
You're also the only person who's been asking about Shredder's Revenge. I don't think anyone...
Oh, that one's age restricted, so I can't watch that in, fucking whatchamacallit. I can't watch that in Discord. My God, I brain farted there for a second.
Asking to play it, but you. Yep, I did just have some dropped frames. Someone said I just noticed there was like a stutter in the line. I did just have some dropped frames. Yeah, apparently my ISP has been having issues recently. This morning, the internet completely dropped out, and then it came back, and they emailed me and said, yes, there was an outage temporarily. Last night, my Balatro stream...
Oh, thank you, the Dom.
...was dropping tons and tons of frames and having connectivity issues, and that was on them. So I don't know what's going on, but I guess they've been having issues recently. I don't know. We haven't had many internet issues, up until this past couple days. So it must just be bad luck, and hopefully they fix it. I mean, like I said yesterday, the power went out.
You mean that you don't look up how long every game is supposed to take to beat and then dissect it into parts for your streaming sessions like a autistic weirdo? I know, right?
Dude.
Who would have thought?
Which is really annoying. Thank goodness I had these uninterrupted power supplies, because if I didn't, it might have messed with my new PCs.
Someone's got to... Hold on. What? Hold on.
I don't know. We haven't had many internet issues, up until this past couple days.
All right, internet issues, got that.
So it must just be bad luck, and hopefully they fix it.
Okay, got that.
Like I said yesterday, the power went out too.
Oh, the power went out. There it is.
Thank goodness I had these uninterrupted power supplies, because if I didn't, it might have messed with my new PCs. But I have them now, and they basically had the setup protected, which was awesome. I could do a marathon of Valve games like Team Fortress 2 and Portal. That could be viable. That could be viable for a reward. Sure. We hit 50 goals hit. That could be viable for a marathon.
Oh my God, this is it. This is the Tyrone.
No, I don't want an Applebee's gift card, Tyrone. There's a Radical Reptiles DLC that added the characters Mona Lisa and Mondo Gecko. So Mona Lisa is the female turtle, and Mondo Gecko is another character who's a mutated gecko, right? Who helped them. Dimension Shell Shock added Usagi Ojimbo and Karai. Usagi Ojimbo, I know. I don't know Karai.
Detractorversary. Yes, it is my Detractorversary, Pyroclastic.
R.I.P. Takeoff? What do you mean by that, Piper? What is Takeoff? R.I.P. Takeoff.
What? I don't know. Who the fuck?
So yeah, every day, as long as I can keep this synced, which hopefully when my new router arrives, I'll be able to keep this synced even better. Let's check this one out. This one is called Jade.
Oh my God.
Green. Yeah, it's green and a little bit of blue. Pretty nice. All these different ones. What's this one? Let's see.
Oh, did you like it, Virtual? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fuck out of it.
Black hole.
It just shows a picture of Phil.
It's like nothing, and then it's a bunch of purple swirling. How about nuclear? We're going nuclear. We're radioactive now. Like
God, I wish.
Pulsating yellow. Yeah.
Pulsating again, huh?
These are cool, man. These are definitely cool. Well, okay, how about this? We're about to play Path of Exile 2, right? What colors are good for Path of Exile 2?
Red.
What would you guys say would be the right color scheme for Path of Exile 2? Mauve? What the hell color is mauve? Fire red.
Bombardment.
Red. Blood moon red. All right, we have a few red colors. Remember I showed you some of them? So we've got ruby was what we had the whole show. This is crimson, which is like a pulsating red. See that? It's just red, and it like pulsates all.
Sorry, Nugs.
All over. So we got a pure pulsating red. We've got what other reds do I have? Lava. This is supposed to simulate like flowing lava flow behind you, so it has a little bit more of almost like a fire effect to it.
Search and destroy.
You like this one? Lava.
We know. Imagine this being your workday.
I got a ton of these. I don't even have them all. You can get a ridiculous amount, but I have like a few dozen. Let's see. Ruby you saw. Brimstone and embers you've seen. Magma you saw. Fire you saw. You saw pretty much all the ones that I have that are red. Here's simulated fire. This is just supposed to be like a crackling fire, basically. See that?
And it does not look like one. Dead air.
Smoke.
We've got
smoke. Smoke.
That's fire. This is magma.
Are you smoking yet?
Magma's not so good, I don't think. It's all right. That's good. They're all good. Like, the thing is, they're all good.
Okay, hold on.
One time is funny, 2 times is fucking annoying, no?
Can I sync RGB to the colors displayed on my TV? There are plugins where you can sync RGB to what you're playing in a game, okay? What I would need to do then, I would need to sync the RGBs to the ones in the gaming PC rather than the ones in the capture streaming PC, which I could do. I would just have to have that PC linked to the wireless downstairs, which means I have to install the antennas on that, which I don't have, but I can install them on there.
You haven't installed... maybe it's because he's hardwired.
And that would have wireless, and we can do it that way. Lava? You like lava? Lava more than magma? How about fireflies? This one isn't very good.
Dude, they're lights, man. They're just lights.
This one isn't even very good on my PC either. It's almost complete blackness, and every once in a while there's a flicker of red firefly. It's not that good.
Jesus fucking
Some of these are
Christ.
crazy. This one's supposed to be a fish tank. So it's simulated water with fish in it.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Are you smoking
no ice,
yet?
No ice.
Colorful fish swimming through water. I could see that. Like one of those glowfish tanks. Yeah, that's what that looks like, a glowfish tank. Brimstone. Maybe
I'm
brimstone.
nodding off.
Here's brimstone. This just looks like a pulsating hot rocks with sparks shooting out of them, right?
Pulsating hot
You want
rocks.
to, okay, Tajilla says, can you turn off the light? Yes. So it looks better without see, the spotlight fills it a little bit. You turn it off, you can see it a little better. See that?
Oh
Does the
my
color of the
God.
room affect me? No, not really.
This is fucking cringe.
Looks good with the light off. Now it looks even better. It pulsates even better. Now I bet a lot of these would look way better. Like this one, the jade that you couldn't see before. Now you can see it better. See green? It's green and blue, kind of like alternating. And that one still ain't very good. That one's still not very good at all. Lava lamp. I think this is just 2 blobs dancing around, but because my light strip is only 1 strip, it won't catch it very well at all. So this one kind of sucks. Yeah, see,
What are
it's only
we
gonna get color
doing?
every once in a while, so that one blows. Soda.
It
It's like the color of
does
cola.
feel like
That's
he's
weird.
on
Why would
1X,
you want
doesn't
to
it?
get, like brown, the color of cola. Well, I don't like that one.
You joined Bro
Back to
Side
lightsaber
2?
duel.
Band.
The Jedi and the Sith fighting behind me. The lightsaber duel.
Hey, thank you for joining the Gym Newbies,
Anyway.
Claire. Appreciate that.
All right. Looks like FBI. The FBI are coming. Yes, the FBI are coming to get me. That's what this one is. All right, everyone. Well, let's end the show.
Oh,
and then let's
thank
get set up
God.
for the premiere of Path of Exile. Which
Now, while I wanted to see the tail end of this, I wanted to do the Begman at the very end. I'm dead. Yeah, no, that was not 1X, Dapper. That was 1.5. That was 1.5. But I would die if that was 1X. We would have been so screwed. And just remember, the whole point of this was I've gone ahead and taken 1 year of your life away. That's right. That was down here in the whole time in the corner telling you I've taken 1 year of your life. I can't believe it. But yeah, I'm dead ass. How long have I been going now? 8 hours. I've been doing this 8 hours. That is sad. I feel ashamed, but in being ashamed, I will not be, streaming on Friday. So yeah, Claire, this is what Vega refers to as a short. This is child's play to Vega, straight up. But yeah, I'll try to get a video out at least this week, if not this week, next week. I do have our Christmas party next week, so I will probably not be doing Friday. Don't know if I'll be doing Tuesday. We'll find out. It's the holiday weeks, so alrighty. But guys, let me clear the background here real quick. Hold on. Let me be a little serious for just a moment. And is it where is it? Browser? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, we'll keep the tier 0 street goal down there. But no, so I've been on this for a year. I've made I don't know how many videos, and I've made 102 streams now. I never thought that I would have 2,000 followers or whatever you want to call it, subscribers, like at all. I didn't even think I'd have 1,000 or 100 by the end of the first year. But because of you guys getting out word of mouth and giving me a shot and even putting up with me for some of the time that I've been, that I did sideways, the StarCraft stream that never happened jumps to mind. I want you guys to know how much I appreciate you, and that I love being able to stream here and talk with all of you. Like I've said many times, sometimes the best part of the stream is literally signing on and people coming in and saying hi. And that just good Dapper. That's why it's privated and nobody will ever see that fucker again. It was bad. It was so bad. I can't even watch it. I can't watch it. It's that bad. It is a mark of shame for me. But you guys, through all that, stuck with me. You guys have given me tips. You guys have given me support, not only monetarily, memberships and all that, but just being basically, as much as one can be digitally, friends of mine. And bye Vega, I guess. Bye. Starcraft, you never heard of it, Dapper? Yeah. I'm the best detractor. Thank you so much, Lulu. I appreciate that. But no, when I travel, I will still let you guys know, and I'm typically apt to say hi as long as it's in a public place and there are no machetes and tarps nearby. So in the event that you catch me on a stream and I'm going to be in your city, or I'm going to be around your area, let me know. You don't have to let it out on in public. I have Twitter, I have Discord, so in case, and we can go from there. But yeah. I have just had a blast this last year, and I wanted to say thank you. I know, very long-winded way of saying thank you, but thank you. Yeah, Zombie, it is very difficult to keep up with Phil, especially when I travel a lot. I am not traveling to Portland anytime soon, no, but who knows what 2025 will hold. But I'll keep y'all informed. I'll try to be on as frequently and as consistently as I can, Tuesdays and Fridays, and try to get a video out at least once a week. Although I don't think that's going to happen very often anymore. But until I do see you guys again, what's the popping sound? Oh, that's me smacking a chip clip in my hand. Sorry, seemingly odd. Yeah, small is the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. And until next time, guys, what a year it's been. Looking forward to the next year. Bye.